All right, my mic was off. Sorry, yeah, what's good? What's good, everybody? Open panel time. Bring your best. Don't get into this. I went live a couple hours ago. What, an hour ago? I was just on here, so I figured I'd go back live again. You know, open panel style. Everyone is welcome to pull up and join the panel. They took this shit off their windows. Yeah, they did. But yeah, everybody's welcome to join the panel if you want. Shout out to everybody that was on the live earlier. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go do a panel until this weekend, but fuck it, shit. I might as well now. I got a bunch of extra free time now, so I might as well go live. Yeah, I want to talk about entrepreneurship for a little bit, for a little hot second. It's all about, people say all the time. When I first started doing my own thing, right? People would say, "But you're still working for somebody else." That's not necessarily true. I feel like when people say, "Oh, I feel like that's a lame excuse to stay being enslaved by the whole 9 to 5 rat race, right? But like, I'm saying that to say this, like I was saying, like people would tell me all the time, "You still working for somebody else?" No, that's not the case. It's supply and demand. If I have something that's in demand and you need it, say I'm in a fucking say hypothetically, right? Say I'm in a town, nobody has toothpaste, and I'm the only one that's producing toothpaste. Something that would be of demand. So it was help me help you. So that's what running a business is like. I'm offering a service that's in demand, supply and demand. I supply. Look, people supply the money, they pay me. Supply and demand, man. So I'm not necessarily working for nobody. Working for somebody means that I would have to go fucking punch a clock and work 100 hours in a week. Working for somebody is them telling you when can you leave and when can you go home. Working for somebody is having to ask. You have to ask to do shit. You gotta ask to blow your nose. Hey boss, can I go sit down? You gotta ask to take a break. I don't have to ask to do shit. I just do it. I don't have to ask to take a vacation. I don't have to ask for a raise. I give myself a raise. As before, when I was working full time, I always had to ask for something. I was asking, can I take time off? I was asking for a raise all the time. I was asking for a bonus on the check. I had to ask, can I go take a fucking break? And then when I took too long, I felt like I took too long. The damn manager was a micromanager. I had to get back to work. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like people are just scared to take that leap of faith, you know. And becoming an entrepreneur is one of the best things, one of the best moves that I've made. It's one of the best chess moves I made. Uh, Sometimes I feel like people that say that they just don't have that confidence in themselves to go because it's a lot to be out here doing your own thing and to keep and to stay consistent with it and just to stay grounded in what you're doing. It takes a lot, man. Because I feel like it would be easier for me to just go punch a clock and get a check every week or every 2 weeks. That's easy. That ain't shit. I can go. That's easy. Doing your own thing and not depending on anyone is harder because if anything goes wrong, it falls back on me. I can own a business where I'm scrubbing fucking floors with toothbrushes. If the floor's not scrubbed right, if anything goes wrong, it falls back on me, right? Yeah, I just feel like people gotta get out that slave mindset of just working for somebody else. And plus, I do bartering and trading on like one of my customers. We do like a barter. We got like a bartering and trade deal. Like I give them a service every month and they promote my business on the radio twice a month. So that's kind of like a bartering and trade. They don't pay me. Well, hypothetically, I do get paid. What's wrong with these kids? Damn. Yeah, technically, I do get paid because if somebody hears them run the ad, promote my business, I'll get paid. But other than that, it's bartering and trade. But yeah, I ain't crashing out no more on nobody on YouTube. I ain't gonna be on here doing what I did just an hour ago, man. I feel like certain. I feel like sometimes things like that are need. Am I good? Mic check. Mic check. Am I good? Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. That's what I'm saying. With anything I do, I try to find balance, man. I just want, I can bring. I'm a peaceful dude, but I can also bring that chaos if needed. That's a part of being balanced, right? So I'm saying a lot of these dudes claim they be smart, but they'll fucking what they watch the news all day. They claim to be intellectually inclined, but they support. They still follow politics. They still support politics, man. I feel like a lot of these people they left the church just to go join another fucking church, man. But that's besides the point. But shout out to anybody that's wanting to become an entrepreneur, man. Go for it, man. Fuck working for somebody else, man. Fuck letting somebody else tell you what to do with your time, man. I wish I would have known now what I knew. I wish I would have known what I know now 10 years ago. Even though I'm in my 30s, I'm still getting started. I got a long way to go, but the end goal for me is to retire early. I want to be able to retire within the next 10 years when I'm in my early 40s. That's like on a bucket list of mine. It's like I'm saving up my money now to like get an RV and just live on the road. He's coming right now. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good, Texas? What's good, man? But yeah, that's one of my goals though, man. Save up my money right now, give me an RV, and be able to just get on the road. Retire early. I'm not trying to retire when I'm old and decrepit. That's how they want it. That's how the system sets it up. They want you to retire. They want you to work till you fucking 70, 68 years old. You damn burnt out. You broke down. How you gonna be able to enjoy anything? When it's time to retire, you can't even motherfucker can't even walk. Oh, it's Yahweh. Yeah, I already knew. I knew it was you, bro. I knew it was you. What's good, Brody? Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. If, in a perfect world, there shouldn't even be a such thing as retirement. You should just be able to make enough and just quit working when you want to. Realistically, like that's unrealistic. Working until you fucking 70 years old, man. Then a lot of people having to come back out of retirement. Like my mom's husband, he retired, but he had to come out of retirement just to maintain. But I think it is possible to retire in your 40s, man. If because I only got one kid biologically, I only have one kid, and I'll still be in my 30s when she turned 18. So like what I'm saying, I'm trying to retire when I'm in my early 40s. So I feel like if I just keep on hustling and grinding right now and set something up for her, the way she's good, and I can just be able to just get on the road, man. Just I might be moving overseas. I want a family as well. A family. I want an RV as well. Family. What's up, Lauren Taylor? What's good with you? What's good? So I might be moving overseas. That's what's up. Yeah, it's expensive as shit over here. I seen a dude had I seen on Instagram. Matter of fact, a guy was paying like 200 a month for uh for a nice ass crib over there overseas. I forgot what country he was in. And I seen this woman. She had a pad overseas where she was paying like 100 something a month in U.S. currencies. That is, but I'm like, damn, like we sitting here paying 1,400 a month. 1,500 a month, 800 a month for a mortgage payment or fucking for rent. Yeah, go for it, Lauren Taylor. Shit, it beats being here because this shit, it's on the inflation's a motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. I wish I known now what I wish I known. I wish I knew what I knew now 10 years ago. Because I would have been making plans to retire in my early 30s instead of trying to retire in my early 40s. If I would have had this knowledge 15 years ago, I would have started when I was about 19, 18 years old and just hustled all the way up to my 30s. I could have had a nice chunk of change saved and bought an RV and just hit the road. Because the type of business that I run, I can run it on the road. I can go from state to state, city to city, and do what I'm doing now, and make money and still be fine. Get an RV for like what, 10 grand? A nice RV for 10 grand. My nigga Realist McCoy, what's good, Brody? What's good? If anybody want to come up, man, the links in the chat, man. My nigga McCoy. But yeah, it can be done though, man. That's why. So I'm saying my daughter, she's 15. She'll be 18 in what, 2.5 years, 3 years. She about to be 16 this summer. So I'm saying when she turns 18, when she graduates, shit, I'll still be in my 30s, and I still got so many good years left. I'm saying I'm not even trying to spend it running my business full time. I'm trying to get out the game early. It's just early as I can. That's why I never really wanted a lot of kids. Like my brothers now, like one of my brothers, he got like 10 kids, and another one of my brothers, he got 5 girls. I never really been too enthusiastic about having a whole lot of kids because I just felt like, damn, if I did have that many kids, 5, 6, 7 kids, I want to at least have something set up for them. But sometimes I don't blame my mom and dad. They had a lot of kids, but I don't blame them for us being poor early off. But so you want an RV? Yeah, go for it. Get your RV. That's what I want. Shit, I'm saving up for it now. Even better, just you're alive and your family South America and Africa. It's way cheaper. That's what I'm saying. I've been looking around, way cheaper. That's what I'm saying. It'd be cheaper for me just to live on the road in an RV. Shit, I can get a nice RV for about 5, 10 grand. They be nicer than I seen some RVs that's nicer than a damn house on the inside. Like damn, I'm wasting time and money. I can just hit the road and just shit, go state to state and just see everything. But even then I feel like I'll probably get bored. But it's worth taking the risk. I'm about taking risks. I like taking risk. I like betting on myself because I'm that confident. I don't want to sound egotistical. I sound like I'm arrogant, but I'm just confident in myself, man. I'm really confident in myself. I'll bet the house on myself. I'm willing to bet it all on myself and what I know for real. Yeah, my brother got 10 kids, man. 10 kids, and he got a damn quarter. So I'm saying I can't. I never. That's what I'm saying. I never really wanted a whole lot of kids. I was just never too big on that. But shout out to people that got that many kids and take care of them. If you got something set up for them and you got land and you got resources and you have the financial stability, yeah, go for it. Have that many kids. But if you fucked up out here and you living check to check and you barely can shit make your ends meet, don't have a lot of kids, man, because you're doing them a disservice. You know. And then I feel like you wouldn't be able to tend to them like they all, because kids need to be tended to. If you got that many kids, how you gonna be able to give them that love? It's just that's a lot of mouths to feed, man. Shit, that's a whole lot. That's scary to me. Having that many mouths to feed and knowing that I really can't give them what they really want. Love. They really need TLC, but then again, they need to eat. Huh. Yeah. So I'm saying I always thought like, man, I'm gonna have 1 or 2 kids. So I'm saying I got 1 kid. I got it biologically, but my son, he's still my son. Blood don't make you related, right? So I still look at him. I still look at him as my son. You know what we say all the time: I'm trying to get my kids what I never had when it comes to materialism, right? Just shout out to everybody in the chat. I want an RV that is run on solar power. Yeah, that's a good idea because I feel like gas or diesel, it'll be a bitch trying to fill that thing up. Get a solar panel one, be in the game. Yeah, man, we got. That's what I'm saying. We gotta be more meticulous about who we give our energy to on this YouTube shit. Too many false prophets, man. Everybody want to be a scholar. Everybody want to be a teacher. Who? Everybody. You got crackheads. Also, you got crackhead motherfuckers on here teaching spiritual group. Ex crackheads. Not they don't became spiritual gurus. I came all the way down here to the damn barber shop. My barber ain't even here, man. This is crazy. I ain't listening to none of these clowns, man. If it don't align with my intuition, I'm not listening to nobody, man. I ain't listening to none of these cats. I don't give a fuck about you pulling up your sources. I don't care about your Wikipedia. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm not listening to no dumb niggas. No, I don't buy none of that shit. Them niggas can go shit. Go stand on the corner and sell bean pies and a pork chop sandwich, nigga. Ah, shit. Go stand your ass on the corner and sell a bean pie and a pork chop sandwich, nigga. You niggas, ain't nobody buying that shit in your real life. Niggas get on here and think they master teachers and scholars, man. These niggas is frauds. These niggas don't know nothing about nothing. That's what I'm saying. How are these niggas? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't. I'm not subscribing to no groups. I'm not a part of no group. I say this all the time. Like how somebody gonna proclaim to be indigenous, but then in the same breath be pro government? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, man. I can write a book. Matter of fact, I can. That's right, Texas, bro. I can write a book right now and tell you some shit happened. That tell you something that happened. That some shit happened in the 1700s that didn't happen. Everybody's proclaiming to be a scholar and a teacher these days, man. That shit's baloney, man. I'm not buying it, man. These guys are so intellectual, so knowledgeable. They're gonna give you some information. They're gonna give you something that they're gonna give you a secret that nobody else knows. Fuck out of here, man. These niggas was dumb 20 years ago. Ain't nothing smart about these niggas. I'm not believing a nigga that was smoking on a chicken bone 20 years ago. Now you a YouTube scholar, but you was just, nigga, you was just smoking out a coke can. Nigga was just smoking out a coke can 20 years ago, but now you done became a scholar. You don't got no, you now you got a YouTube page, and now you a fucking scholar. But you was smoking out a coke can, nigga, 20 years ago. Fuck out of here, man. I ain't believing these niggas, man. What's good, Miss Sharice? How you doing? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, anybody want to come up? The link's in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat. Good to see you, Queen. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell anybody that's listening. If it doesn't align with your intuition, if it don't make sense, if it's not common sense, throw it in the trash, man. Don't listen to none of these guys on here, man. I can't take none of these cats serious, man. Because I'm basing my judgment on you just off your content, the content of your character. So let's just say per se, if you knew everything, you did have unforeseen knowledge, and you had, matter of fact, you had an abundance of knowledge and wisdom, and you could teach somebody. You touching on a baby or doing some diabolical shit, that's gonna take away from that. Yeah, man. These guys, I don't take none of these people serious, man. That's why I don't proclaim to be a historian, a teacher, a spiritual leader. I don't proclaim to be none of this. I'm just Truth Zone, man. I get on here, I hit the record button, I just speak my mind. I don't have to pull out 1,000 sources to get anyone to believe me. It's like these guys, they're not confident. They're not confident in their research. They don't believe it, so they're trying to get you to believe it. Shout out to everybody, man. See, I got my nigga woke.
First class. What up? What up?
What's good? What's good, my nigga?
Ain't shit. Ain't shit. Just picked my daughter up from work. Saw you up this motherfucker talking about weirdos and shit in the streets.
Yeah,
Let me
man.
join the conversation.
Yeah, it's a lot of weirdos, bro. I can't respect these niggas, bro.
There's too many of them, bro. But that's the crazy thing. They get a lot of respect in these little raggedy ass YouTube streets and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just because a lot of motherfuckers just be like, they really ain't got no real life or friends and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? They be trying to make alliances with whoever they can, and they don't want to burn bridges with some of these weird ass niggas and shit. I'm like, man, it's just a weirdo on the internet. Why y'all tripping? Like, fuck that nigga. So I look at it like, fuck that nigga. I don't care about being that nigga friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. These niggas too old to be this whack, bro. I'm like, yeah. Then they get jealous. Jealousy is that's a low vibrational trait, man. You women don't compliment it. Like you right, bro. Like man, women don't be complimenting these niggas, man. Not even in their real life. They don't have a woman walk by and say, "What's up, handsome? How you doing?" Hey, they don't get that.
That's the main thing, my nigga. That's what I was bringing up earlier. My man trying to sell me Bang Pass. They don't know I'm on YouTube. They get on your ass, boy. Who trying to sell me no Bang Pass?
Niggas selling pork chop sandwiches and bean pies.
Here you go, right here. I see the nigga out there serving his Bang Pass.
Where?
Kicking his shit.
That's what these niggas doing in the YouTube street, selling pork chop sandwiches and beans. We ain't trying to hear that shit. So you're going with that shit, Sharif. We ain't trying to hear that shit right now.
Right. Yeah, but that be the thing too, bro. Like niggas be getting jealous and shit. Like, man, I'm gonna just keep my cam off, bro. Cause the fact that, you know, the Aboriginals and shit, when I be in they little chats and shit, you know, they don't fuck with me because I be going against their little dumbass doctrine and shit. So if I get a compliment from one of the females, or if they like don't be like treating me like they treat King Cash and all them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be mad like, oh, you talk to that nigga, but you know what I'm saying? But you come across to me like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm anything. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all niggas sad, bro. It's just a YouTube joint, bro. It's an avatar. Some of these joints avatars, you don't even know if that's really them. That's why I was fucking with Lady Spade. Because I was like, I ain't never seen Lady Spade cam up, but then she popped up with that picture and shit. And don't get me wrong, if that's really her, she fine. But I'm just saying, like, you know, some of these motherfuckers don't even know if that's really them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. She
don't even
is
know
fine,
if that's really them.
and she
I'm
fine.
not saying it's not her. Yeah, she fine if that's her. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying I ain't never seen her actually on the cam, so I'm not gonna be all like, yeah, man, like I'm not gonna vouch for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I would just be like, yeah, the avatar's fine, but I don't know if that's a real woman. But who cares? Because guess what? I see real women in real life. That's fine.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't walk into a room and all the women start looking at them. Women do the niggas, them niggas start hating, man. What are you looking at that nigga for, girl? Yeah, man. I dealt with this shit all my life though, bro. I always had niggas hate on me, even in high school, man. Like I'll be taking niggas females, man. And niggas always hated on me, bro. I always dealt with this, so it's all good though, man. You know that's what comes with the territory. But I'm not even on here for that. It's just shit. It's a natural thing. I do it in my real life, and I do it on YouTube.
Exactly. Damn these motherfucking DC streets, bro. They the worst.
You got that in DC, man. I hope that parlay hit tonight, man.
Man, I hope every parlay hit, my nigga. I hit a little cash out joint the other day and shit, and it was crazy because the joint actually went through. You know what I'm saying? So I cashed out, got like half of that shit. But yeah, nigga, man, like I said, I've been making minimum wage on that joint lately, bro. I'm just struggling.
Yeah, man,
I
I'm
get
trying
back
to hit.
to
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to hit for at least $2,000, man.
yeah. My highest joint was 2,600. I hit 26, 24, 23. That was like my three highest joints.
That's what's up. Hey, yeah,
And then
anybody
like
listening,
a
man?
bunch of 14s and 16s and shit.
Right. Anybody listening, man? Y'all fuck with this nigga Woke on them parlays because he put some money in my pocket. You want me $500 at one time, bro. On the
Hey,
first
man.
parlay you ever sent me, that first parlay you sent me hit.
Exactly. And what I tell you when you was like, man, this joint hit, man, I'm gonna send you something. What I tell you? So
You
keep
like,
that,
nah,
my nigga.
yeah, real shit.
So
Yeah,
keep
you was
that,
like,
bro.
man, you keep it to yourself.
Yeah. I ain't out there, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I get that group, if I get that Discord started, then niggas can support me like that by just joining that shit. Be like $25 a month, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And then that way I'm always sending hits. And them joints gonna be I'm always sending parlays and they're gonna be on time, you know what I'm saying? All you
Right.
gotta do is just look at the Discord. The joint's gonna be in there type shit. So yeah, I tell everybody that every time I send somebody some shit, they be like, "Yeah, man, I seen something back for that shit." I'm like, "Man, keep that shit, bro. Just support the Discord whenever I get that shit started."
For sure, I will, bro. For sure. Yeah, Lauren Taylor, get up with Woke on the panel up here, get his information, and then he can send you some parlays. Y'all seen that you hit the other day too, Lauren Taylor. So you won 2K last week on NBA parlay. That's what's up, Lauren Taylor.
Man, that be the shit. Baseball about to start. I do baseball too. There's only three joints I do: baseball, football, and basketball. I don't fuck with nothing else. Niggas be betting on hockey, not knowing about it. I ain't betting on shit. I don't be watching.
Yeah, I bet it on hockey one time, bro. I lost. I said, man, let me bet on this shit one time. I lost bad.
The crazy thing is they're sending a parlay for soccer, hockey, like that boost shit. I click on it every time. I always tell people, man, like before you get ready to bet, see what type of little promotions they got. Make sure you click on all them joints. Bro, I can't tell you how many times I done clicked on a fucking boost for a soccer game or a hockey game and never used it, bro. Because I ain't betting on it. I don't know shit about it. Fuck, I'ma just bet just on some luck. See, then I'm just basically going back to some luck shit. You know what I'm saying? If I start betting on shit I don't even know about.
Right. So how do you
Yeah, I
like
don't even fuck
pinpoint
with
shit
it.
like the parlay you sent me today it's all minus. Do you feel like when it's all minus like that and it's big like that, they guarantee to hit?
Yeah, so today, the joint I sent you was like more of a guarantee because when it comes to minus, like the higher the number and by the minus means the better chance that they're going, walk through and shit like that. So, and I try to and the thing is, I always tell people, and I even research those. I don't just like be clicking on those games. I'll research it and see what happened the last time them two teams played, and who playing tonight and all of that type of shit. Because the odds is really just for the fans. It's really to get us. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have a nigga that got a minus 500. Like actually, I missed on one parlay where the team that missed was a minus 500. They was like one of the best odds up there, but they lost. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
only one that lost, I had plus money teams that was considered the underdog that walked through and shit like that. I just thought that they was a guarantee and lock that day, but they played like some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But then when I looked at the game and I saw that they were celebrating some shit there, I was like, fuck, I wish I knew that. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta pay attention to shit like that. Like the one I hit the other day, UCLA, Ohio State. And I felt most confident after after they came back from halftime, and Bill Walton, he went to UCLA, and they were saying that they were celebrating Bill Walton that day, and even the announcers had on Bill Walton t-shirts. I said, "Ain't no way UCLA would losing, nigga." So
Right.
shit like that, just to know shit like that, bro. Like, yeah, they celebrating him. The coach was picking up his 500 win on that day. You know what I'm saying? That was the 23rd. So 5 plus 2 is 3. You know what I'm saying? He wore 3-2. It's on the 23rd. You know what I'm saying? Just the reverse of it. He picking up his 500 win, which is just 5 because the zeros don't matter. So all that shit mattered. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to find out information like that for real. So sometimes, and like I said, sometimes that's how I'll pick a team with plus money that's supposed to get upset. I mean, that's supposed to lose that game. And I'll be
And
like,
then
nah, they're gonna win based off of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's all rigged, bro. That's what I be trying to get through people's head. They don't rig it as the game going on. They don't be like
that shit
how many
pre-rigged. That
bets
shit
was
that's
up
ready
there
for the
and they
game to start.
decided to change. Yeah. Before it start, bro. So if you can find out the little intricate details that's gonna give you a better chance for that team having that guaranteed victory, that's all it's about. Because like I said, it ain't people will say like a lot of people who know it's scripted, they'll say shit like, nah, they changed the script on us because there was too many bets going one way. I was like, bro, they'll never do that. Because even what they gotta pay you niggas is still pennies compared to what they receiving every day off these niggas. Still pennies. Even if you had 1,000 people and they had to pay each of them $10,000, that's still pennies compared to what the fuck they taking from niggas every day.
Right.
The script just happened to have the script.
Right. That's what's up, man.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
fuck
Because they
with
know
the
that tomorrow they still about to rank.
Right. They be. I know they be.
Not
Making
really, bruh. That was one of the things that helped me know that sports had to be the same thing as the casino, because they say 90, I think they did a study, I think they said 94% of the time Vegas win the money, like the casino win. Like I think it's like 94 to 96% of the time they're winning money off of people versus people winning money off of them. So just think, and it got to be that way, because when you think about these big ass elaborate casinos, all the hotel staff, all the staff that work there and all that shit, they got to pay those people. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't work out as far as like them being able to keep the lights on and shit like that if they was only winning 70% of the time. That's not enough. That's not enough for a CEO of that casino to be making billions of dollars if the casino only winning 70% of the time. They gotta keep it in the 90 percentile.
And yeah, and they'll give you a motherfucking free night, a free stay over. They trying to get all that bread.
All that bread. Especially if you cook on their ass, they be like, bro,
Yeah,
man, we're gonna comp
for,
you and all that shit. Just make sure you come back down here tomorrow and play.
yeah, I hit for 10 grand. What was that, back in 2016? That was 2016. I hit for $2 grand, bro. I went back and gave half that shit back, man. The dumbest shit I was doing.
Hey, it's green, bro. It's green, bro. Go ahead. You can drive. It's cool. Bring me and go.
Yeah, man, niggas can't drive. To teach your body emotionally to understand. What's up, Texas, bro? Yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. I'm always looking to come up, man, to maximize my dollar, man.
No bullshit. But yeah, the real goal, bro, like I was saying before, man, the real goal is really to bet like $1,000 on one game for real. Like to feel confident enough to do that type shit. Because parlays, like to be honest, like I said, you can find parlays if you're doing the proper research, and you'll find some shit that you can lock down and shit. But like they say, like the more teams you add, you know, the less likely it's gonna be to hit, because you gotta wait for all them things to pan out. And you not gonna like, unless I had the script in my hand, bro, I'm not gonna know all that shit. But I can tell you one game, I can pick a game and be like, oh yeah, this upset right here is happening. Man, you know what? $1,000, man. I'm just putting it on there.
So doing a 20-leg parlay, that's preposterous, right?
Man, that's retarded.
I be seeing it like, no, it be like 15-leg parlays on FanDuel, like the parlays that they come up with though.
Yeah, I know. They'll do that. Hey, you wanna know what's crazy, right? So the other day I made a 15-leg, just doing it, right? You know what I'm saying? Just with some guaranteed shit that I knew should happen, right? So I got about 6 games into the parlay. They offered me my money back. I was just like, man, what the fuck am I doing with this dumbass 15-leg parlay? Man, I'm cashing out, man. Let me just get my money back and use it on something else while on 15. I got all 15 in that job. I was like, oh,
you got every last one of
them? Every last one of them, bro. I'll show you, I'm gonna send you a screenshot, bro.
Nigga, when you try it, bro, I did that last week too, man. Look,
I'm so against it.
Look, I did a 4-leg parlay, right? in I think
Mm.
I was supposed to win 300. You know what I did, bro? I pulled out too early. They had like 1 game or 2 games to go. I pulled out early because I wasn't confident those teams were gonna win. They ended up winning. I said, man, fuck, man. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because and that's another thing that fuck niggas up, that ability to cash out, which is good. But like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to almost ignore that shit. Just put your, like, if you confident in that shit, just put that shit in and don't even worry about it. Just check that shit at the end of the night type shit. Because I've done that before. I've done it to, like, not even worried about the cash out. You know what I'm saying? Just close the app, don't even enter that shit until the games is over and look and be like, oh shit, got that money in there. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, okay. And I notice it's a lot better when I do that, actually. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I end up being in a position where I end up cashing out for no reason and shit. So
Right.
yeah, I just try to look at it like wherever I pick, man, it's the picks. You know what I'm saying? And that shit gonna walk through.
Right. Shout out to Royal and Loyal, and shout out to Mommy Chula. Yeah, you right, man. I'm getting back into my gambling bag, bro. I quit gambling for a long period of time, bro, just because it started getting like bad. Where I was going to the casino every week.
Mm-hmm. I used to have a shorty I used to fuck with, bro. That used to be her shit, bro. Because since I was hustling, and then she kind of like was freelance with her work. You know what I'm saying? She used to hit me up like, "Hey, you trying to hit the casino?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." Like for like a good couple of weeks, man. She had me hooked on that shit. Like, shit, I want to say a month for real. She used to have me hooked because we'd go there, we'd hit sometimes and shit. But I was like, man, that shit just too much of a gamble, bro. I'm just throwing dice, hoping for the best.
I only be seeing old women be hitting in that motherfucker. Them widows, bro. I seen an old ass woman. She was playing on 2 machines at one time. Bro. And she hit for like 20 grand. I walked by. I said, God damn, the machine quit spinning. The lights was lighting up on that motherfucker. I walked by. I was being nosy. Oh, look, I said 20 grand. I said, man, God damn, what was she betting? $5 a spin?
Her ass just sat there for hours, nigga. All right, sat there for hours with all her little pennies and shit, or however much the shit costs, a quarter or whatever, and just was playing and playing and playing. I'm pretty sure, like, over time, before she hit for that 20, she probably put at least about 12 in it.
Yeah, that's what I
12
was thinking
stacks
too.
in that motherfucker.
She probably done lost a 12 ball, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get the courage though, bro. I'm gonna get the courage one day, man, and put down $100 parlay, man. Soon as business pick back up for me, bro, I'm gonna do 100. I'm gonna do $100 parlay, man. Real talk.
Yeah, you will see, because on my page, I got a few of those joints. You know what I'm saying? Like, my shit is to have the courage to be like, put that stack down, my nigga. Like I said, the highest bet I ever made was 800. I lost that one. You know what I'm saying? I got some on there where I bet 500 and hit. You know what I'm saying? But shit, that 800 joint, I lost, my nigga. I think it might have been
But
like a two
hey,
leg. It wasn't even
hey,
like,
hold on.
it wasn't
Look at
crazy.
this. Read that. It says a piece to the host in chat is to keep it 100. Lady Spade is my woman. I don't want her on panels about to keep her off this shit. Too much drama. Nah, ain't no drama over here, homie. It's all good. I ain't know that was your lady, man. It's all good.
That's wild. That's wild. I ain't never had a motherfucking significant other come through the joint was like, leave my lady alone. Ain't nobody trying to get her, bro. Not here. Ain't
Nah,
nobody
bro. I
trying to get her.
ain't. I just said.
We
Hey,
get
man, I
women
just
in
said.
real life, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's all good. I'm not gonna. This is YouTube, bro. I'll never meet your lady, bro. I'll never see her a day in my life, bro. She gorgeous though. You a lucky nigga. But I ain't gonna never meet her, bro. So you ain't got nothing to worry about. I just
Bro, I
critique
never
her
even
on
seen her on
Facebook.
camera, bro. So I don't even know if that's her on the avatar, bro. That's how I keep it. Till I see a
Yeah,
person
bro.
on camera, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I mean, it could be them, but maybe it's not. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers catfishing all the time. So you good, bro. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be worried about the YouTube streets. But like you
Yeah, man.
said, bro, you should just keep her off, bro.
I ain't never seen
You're
her
right.
before in real life, bro. She right here. Here she go right
I've
here.
never seen her.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
She
That's
said you
wild,
wrong
bro.
for that. That's wild. That's wild, bro. Maury show done came to Truth Zone show. That's crazy.
How this nigga find my channel though? How like what the fuck? How this nigga?
I mean,
That's
you
how
know
the
where his girl
coincidence.
be at? They gonna probably be in that phone like, what channels you be on?
Bro, it's
That's
all gravy, man.
wild, bro.
Hey, bro, what's your name? What's his name? Apocalypse, bro. Hey, bro. Listen, man. I will never meet your lady, bro. We'll never come in contact with each other in person, bro. It's just some YouTube internet shit, bro. If you got that going on in your household, man, some shit you got to get in order, man. You know, that's some shit you got to get in line, bro. Ain't it's all good though, man. But Lady Spade, she gorgeous though. It's all gravy, man. Wild Savage in the building. What's up, nigga?
Oh, that nigga Miles Savage, man. Black and Miles Savage.
She said, I'm gonna take his phone. Hold on. She said, I'm gonna take his phone. Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
That's crazy, man. It's all good, bro. Hey, Apocalypse, it's all good, bro, man. You know, I ain't come at your lady like that, man. I ain't asked for a number. I ain't asked for none of that, bro. I just critiqued on her looks, man. That's all, bro. Like my nigga Woke was saying, we don't even know if that's really her. This is some YouTube shit, bro. Like, it's all good, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Protect y'all relationship, man. Get on the internet, y'all. Don't be fighting on it.
Yeah, I don't want no domestic violence case off of the oh, shit. I don't want no domestic violence case off of me, man. You know.
Man, they're gonna be arguing weeks from now. But you don't say that to them YouTube niggas.
Oh shit.
Oh, bro. That's crazy.
I'm gonna take his phone. God damn. Bro, it's not even that serious though. God, I see if I was like picking up from the crib, picking up from work, taking it to the crib and blowing her back out, nigga. This is, bro, I ain't never met her before, nigga. I just had a conversation with her on YouTube. That's it, nigga. I can imagine what it's like in person.
Was a little bit of. I heard the theme music after you read that shit. That dun, 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 dun.
Let me pull that back up one more time.
Circus Cloud, bro. That's crazy, bro.
And don't save her. She don't want to be saved, nigga. If it's like this on the internet, imagine what it's like in person. But she, respectfully, bro, she ain't never come to nobody like that, bro. She ain't never come to me like that, bro.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Cause she ain't even like that. She don't, you know what I'm saying? Even if niggas, you know what I'm saying, throw compliments to her, she don't be like, you know what I'm saying? Like flirting with niggas. Not that I know of and shit. So that shit crazy.
Nah, that's why. Yeah, it's all good. Most of the time, she just keeps it on the information, man. Real talk, bro. That's it, man. But it's something y'all got to work out. It's all good, man. Better hold her hand. Don't blink twice.
Yeah, man, I heard you going off earlier and shit, man. What happened, man? With that nigga Fruit Words.
I don't even know that guy like that, bro. The nigga's just weird. The nigga lame, immature, and gay. The nigga, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that's another nigga to accept. Weirdo.
That nigga's weird, bro. I put a picture on my community tab, me standing in front of my Benz, bro. And this nigga gonna put in the comments, you a weirdo. I'm a weirdo because I'm standing in front of my goddamn car, nigga. I posted a picture of me standing in front of my car, and I said I come from elegance, nigga. Oh, you a weirdo too, so that's just sound like some old hating ass nigga, man. Some bitter ass nigga. Nigga, this is YouTube. This is the internet, bro. Niggas, if a nigga hate you over the internet, just imagine if a nigga seen you in real life riding down the street. A nigga will hate you. A nigga probably want to kill you. These are old niggas doing this shit too.
Old niggas. But that's where it come from, the fact that like in real life, they don't get compliments. Don't nobody fuck with them. So like that should be really hurting them when they see like motherfuckers who probably do live a life like that. That should be hurtful.
Yeah, niggas too old. Like these niggas pushing 60. I know he about Root Word every bit about 50 years old. My uncles is 50-something years old. My daddy, niggas I like that raised me is that age, man. They do that's who influenced me to be the way I am, man. A hustler, man, a go-getter, man, a stand-up nigga, man. I don't know who raised these niggas, man.
Right. You know, some of these niggas that be claiming like, man, I never fuck with a race and all that other shit. That's because they ain't attracted to you, nigga. You never had one of them motherfuckers that was beautiful actually say you look good, nigga. So you never had a chance. Some of these niggas that be like, never, like, nigga, you never had a chance. Shut up. Never had a chance. You never had a motherfucker outside your race find you attractive, and they were too. Shut up.
Yeah, man. It's just diabolical, man. Like, but how the fuck Wild Savage find my channel though?
You probably in the algorithm a little bit because the fact that you done popped up on panels and shit, and then like once people that's from that community and shit start clicking on your shit, that shit probably just like popped up on his feed and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of these niggas just they too old to be weird like this. That's what I'm saying. That nigga super talking about I need to put baby oil on my body. Like, bro, these niggas is fucking super weird. I'm like, man, and then this nigga Root Word, didn't he say he was gonna compromise his manhood for a couple $1 million? What grown man say shit like that, nigga?
Yeah, Super never one of them jealous niggas. That's why he be spending the night on the panels and shit. Old nigga that ain't got no action. There's only one person I ever seen flirt with that nigga in the chat, and that's that Just Jasmine joint. But she got a 5 o'clock shadow. She got a mustache, so I mean it makes sense. No bullshit. She got a mustache. I mean, I ain't attracted to bitches with mustaches, but it's all good.
Niggas are cyber haters,
I ain't
man.
saying she don't need love.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that 5 o'clock shadow, man, that shit crazy.
Hey, what Jesus say on the song said if hating was a crime, they'll arrest y'all niggas, man. Like, God, niggas are cyber haters. Nigga ain't even I ain't met nobody in real life, man. That's what I'm saying. If niggas seen you in real life, man, look at that. I don't like that shit. They be the nigga eating the banana. I don't like that shit.
Like shit, yeah. They motherfucking what's that nigga name? What was his name in that joint? He was Kane in Menace to Society. Yeah, you know that was the nigga that played Kane in Menace to Society and shit. The nigga that was like, I don't like that shit. Yeah. That was that nigga. He just had a little dumbass wig on.
Yeah, so I'm saying I ain't got nothing towards Root Word. I don't got nothing towards him personally, man. I just don't like the way he moved, nigga. He moved like a. That's what I'm saying. He remind me of one of them niggas on the chain gang that'll be fucking on them punks. Cause he doing this shit out here on the street. He politicking with punks on the street. So that lets me know that he'd do that shit behind bars. He one of them niggas that'll fuck on them, be fucking on them punks, man.
Yeah, that nigga's a straight weirdo, bruh. Like these niggas be linking up, they be having each other phone number and shit like that. Like I be talking to these weird ass niggas, bruh.
Well, I ain't talking to none of these niggas on the phone. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a few females from off here that I've had dope conversations with. I built dope relationships with off of YouTube. But like niggas, nah, bro. Right. That's not too many, but mainly just females. I've had dope conversations, man.
Right.
Yeah, I
mean, that's all I'm.
And I leave it at that, bro. Because I know I'm not gonna meet none of these people in real life, bro. I just leave it at that, man.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all it's really about. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just sharing that information. You know what I'm saying? Just furthering the conversation about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? That might be important as far as life. But yeah, it don't go beyond that for me. Niggas be trying love connections. Like, man, nigga, go to the bar. Nigga, go meet somebody. Nigga, go to the club. Right. Really on here flirting with motherfuckers like Grateful. Like, when I saw that nigga super flirting with Grateful, I'm just like, bro, like, it's not only the fact that she not attractive to me because I've seen her before, but it's the sloppy drunkenness. That shit, the motherfucker had me like even more wanting to be like, nah, I couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna have my lady out here embarrassing me and her. I'm drunk on 2 a.m, drunk than a motherfucker. So I'm saying, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This shit. I kind of dread giving that, like, you know, I like going over to the smoke panel, but then again, like, it's a few cats over there I do fuck with, man. The rest of them niggas, I just feel like they old, washed up, drunk motherfuckers, man. That's just me being honest, bro. Like, these niggas was dumb 30 years ago. Why they ain't gonna know shit now if they was dumb 30 years ago.
Like shit. Yeah, I always equate that to anybody talking about, yeah, man, niggas was getting taught. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be calling niggas they teachers and shit like that. Like, I grown man teaching you some shit you can read yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's like the pastor, you know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people go to church, because they feel like they don't understand the Bible, so they let the pastor try to give them, their understanding. But it's like, yeah, he read it too, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So how about you
Right.
use your own ability to read, and then you can have an understanding for what the fuck you read. That I'm
Right.
teaching shit, man. That shit ain't happened since niggas was kids, bruh. When motherfuckers had to teach you the alphabet and how to count. That was the only teaching motherfuckers was doing, bruh. You can't be a motherfucker that read and write and be like, nigga still need to teach you stuff as far as information goes.
That nigga said Lady Spade in trouble. God damn, my bad, lady. Hey, I ain't mean to cause grief in your life, Lady Spade. my bad, man. God, damn, that's crazy,
Bruh, you
bro.
ain't do that shit, bruh. Yeah, you ain't do that. Her being here and his insecurities did that shit, bro. That's all. That nigga insecure as fuck, bro. Because I would never be talking to no internet nigga. That's like, all right. A lot of people got women that's on social media, right? You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers might like they shit, right? So what you gonna go to every nigga that like your girl post or something or like her picture and be like, hey, respectfully, y'all, don't be haunting this shit because that's my girl. Man, shit your lame ass down somewhere.
That's some lame. Yeah, that was some lame shit dude just did. I wouldn't do no lame shit like that. Go through my girl's phone, look down every YouTube channel she's been on, then go comment. That's the wackest shit I ever seen somebody do, man. God damn,
Right, bro.
niggas
You should be
beyond insecure.
flattered if you should know that you wanted something if the nigga just complimenting your girl and your girl ain't giving them no play back. Like she ain't like you like, oh yeah, you cute too, that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? She just accepting the compliment. And you should be like, hey, I'm on to something. You know what I'm saying? I know I picked it right. But this nigga worried. Like, bro, that was some dumb shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was
Hey,
some
well,
dumb
look what
shit, bro.
look what McCoy asked you in the chat.
You gonna have to read it. I'm driving.
He said, whoa, why wasn't you in the video for that network song? I know I'm late, but I was out of the loop.
Oh yeah, because they asked everybody to send a video. I ain't never sent a video for that shit. But I'm kind of glad I wasn't, because when you look at the video, you see niggas like crackhead looking drop in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to be associated with that. That nigga drop was looking like a straight crackhead on that joint. I was like, nah, nigga. I'm good with just the regular audio verse. But yeah, that was why. And they been here asked me to do it. I just never got around to doing that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas done seen me cam up and shit. It ain't like I'm worried about niggas seeing me. You know what I'm saying? It just I never got around to that shit. I was actually living it up, man. I was vacationing in Miami and all types of shit was going on that time. So
My nigga Marco
yeah, I just
Power.
never got around to it.
What video was it? Was it like what type of video was it?
Oh, so it's a song. It's like a 9-man song that they wanted everybody to do, like, cause my nigga Greedy used to throw this it's like a little talent joint. He used to call it "Bring Your Own Bars" type shit, right? So from me being on there, and I spit some shit on there. They had came up with this shit, with the network, and they, wanted to, have us do songs and shit. So they came up with this idea for a 9-man song. They had a beat, and they asked me to be on it. And I went in there, I ripped that motherfucker. Ripped that motherfucker. And I was talking about aboriginals on there. I was cooking
So you dissed the niggas on the song?
John like
That's wild. Them niggas asked you to get on the phone. You dissed the niggas
I
on
hit them with the fucking ab and a pan. They both kicking the can. Two homeless motherfuckers that ain't took back their land. I was cooking, bro.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, bro. I was cooking on that joint. And they but niggas fuck with it though. Niggas fuck with the verse. You know what I'm saying? But when it came down, they wanted to make a video for it, just like more promotion type shit. Cause they really serious about that network shit. All the niggas that's with that network shit, I fuck with all them niggas, you know what I'm saying? But it was just that, maybe something drunk. I see a drunk, crackhead looking nigga. But everybody else I fuck with, Dre Cobbs and all that shit, Son of God, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I just ain't make a fucking video for that shit. But yeah, I was cooking on that verse. Nigga, I send you the original version. They can let you hear that shit.
Yeah, let me hear that shit. What's up, Bobby's Night? What's good, nigga? My nigga Marco Power, what's good, bro? Said maybe she scoping other man. Yeah, she choosing. Lady Spade choosing. It's all gravy, man. It's all good. She was choosing, bro. It's all gravy.
Oh y'all wild. Yeah, bro, that was wild though. Like, yeah. That's why she like, he wrong for that. I'm gonna take his phone, like, cause I'd be embarrassed too if I was her. That's some embarrassing shit. Like, come on, man, we gotta show that we more secure than that. You can't be going on here doing shit like that. That's showing that we got like holes in our operation right now. Like it's a chink in our armor. What you doing shit like that? Like, cause respectfully, like she been holding it down on that aspect, like not making him look goofy as far. Cause she shout the nigga out and let niggas know that she fuck with a nigga. We just don't know who he is. But this nigga came and did all that, bro. You just look goofy as fuck. You made it seem like y'all got chink in y'all armor, bro.
Yeah, that's not a good look, man.
Just let it. You just made bait.
Are you cutting in and out, bro? Are you cutting in and out, bro? Your mic lagging.
I'm going through the wooded shitty area. How I sound now?
Are you good? My nigga Marco hit the panel, bro. And my nigga Bobby Knight hit the panel, man. Come holler at me for a minute, man. We'll talk to it, nigga, man. Yeah, what you was saying before you cut out?
Like I was saying, she actually don't be like showing fuck that way. Like she actually like shouted the nigga out, let motherfuckers know that she got a nigga and shit like that. So by him doing that just make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, like they armor, like they shit seem solid just based off of her words alone. You know what I'm saying? Cause she ain't out here, like I said, she ain't flirting with niggas and shit like that. She let niggas know that she got somebody. So he didn't even have to do that. You know what I'm saying? For real. She was already holding it down. But he just made that shit look weak, like it's a chink in their armor, and then, you know what I'm saying? He just made her bait for the streets now. Cause niggas gonna be like, oh, he a goofy. Now she up for grabs for real. You know what I'm saying? Certain niggas that think like that. I don't.
Nah, I don't either, bro.
Certain niggas that'll be like, oh yeah.
Some of them Avo niggas might try
that goofy shit. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do no shit like that, bro. Cause niggas, like I said, niggas on this YouTube shit, weird as fuck, bro. That's why I said I quit posting pictures of my daughter on this shit, bro. Cause a weird ass nigga, this old pedophile ass nigga said, man, your daughter cute. This nigga a grown man. I said, man, she a kid, bro. Niggas is really weird, man. You don't know what. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what niggas be on here, man. Even if I had a significant other, I would never post that. I would never post on here. Just for that reason, bro.
Yeah,
niggas is weird.
I go on females that talk like that. That'll say like, oh, your little son so handsome. He a heartbreaker. Oh, da-da-da-da. I'm like, man, shut your motherfucking pedophile sounding ass up. That's a little boy. What the fuck you talking about? That's my little boyfriend. Like, man, if I hear a female talking about that's my little boyfriend to a little boy, man, I damn near spit on that bitch. Like, shut your fucking weird sounding ass up. I little boy your boyfriend. But if a nigga say that to a little girl, what that sound like? What that look like? Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't exempt from that shit. Ain't no exceptions. That's weird behavior. That's weird talk. Don't be talking about a little kid, your boyfriend. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I say, yeah, Margaret, you right. Said don't post personal life online. Yeah, like I'll post like pictures of me standing in front of my car, and I post like stuff on my business and shit like that. But like personal shit, my kids and all that, I quit doing that shit on here, man. Fuck that shit, man. Especially the type of content that I make too, man. You know, so I'm thinking about doing another YouTube. I'm thinking about making another YouTube and just doing other shit, man. Because I'm burnt out on making this type of content now, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I ain't never I've always been on that. I ain't never post my daughter and shit on my page or nothing like that. Cause like weirdo ass niggas. And she 19 now, so like definitely weirdo ass motherfuckers.
It'd be even worse. A nigga try to be on some nefarious shit just cause that's your daughter too. That's Woke's daughter. Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. I'm trying to tell you, like I really try to find you or kill your motherfucking ass. Like for real. Like I don't need to drop my addy. Like I'm gonna be trying to find yours.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. I was on that panel the other night with you smoking. Everybody was over there. That shit was atrocious, bro. I was on mute the whole time laughing. I said this nigga had his broad in the background. I was like, man, I said this shit better than TV, man.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, this is the best entertainment, bro. Only TV I watch is games I bet on, bro. Other than that, man, I get entertained by these drunk fools and shit that be on this joint sounding dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like I tell people all the time, man, get it how you live. I'm not gonna shit on somebody because of their vice, right? Because we all got vices, right?
Right.
When you out here
Right.
just shitty, you out here shitty drunk and you leaving yourself vulnerable, man, that's not a good look, man. Fuck that. You know,
Not at all.
ain't nothing wrong with drinking and smoking. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Get it how you live, man. You putting yourself out there to be, you know, nigga, somebody gonna eat you alive. Like, oh, this motherfucker drunk, this motherfucker a crackhead. I would never cam up on this motherfucker if I smoke crack rock.
Right. Hey, hold on real quick. I know my shit about to switch to Wi-Fi, so it's probably gonna get all distorted. Hold on.
So I play one-on-one cheat codes. Is my shoes on fire? Virtual relationship. Life I fight for honey bun, and they hopping on others. Yeah, man, for real. Ernest McCoy, just fun facts. Let's see. What's up, no man? What's good? How you doing, man? You smart. Don't put none of your personal life online. Facts, Marco. He said, pimping down her out the club, the hotline coaching. So I would never look through my lady's phone. Texas, you would never look through your lady's phone, bro? Never at all? Yeah, my twin brother, man, he had my twin brother had a wife, with his ex-wife. She was out here head first, and I kept trying to tell him, I mean, don't save her, bro. He said, every time I go through a phone, I'm catching her talking to another nigga. I said, man, miss one, next one coming, man. So you might as well go and leave that alone. But you know, when people in love, man, they do some crazy shit, man. Love make a nigga do strange things, man. Yeah, but shout out to
Yeah,
everybody in the
man.
chat. In the damn chat jumping.
Yeah, I'm about to motherfucking look at this other device and see who in the chat talking. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, this internet be funny as shit. And like you were saying, I was gonna say about you talking about like niggas being shit faced and shit like that. Like you said, bro, I don't know. Like niggas, bitch ass niggas was in the chat talking about why you worried about what she doing? Why you judging her? I was like, bruh, I don't care if she drink. You know what I'm saying? I even had to tell them. I said, I had a couple shots tonight, nigga. I'm not saying that, oh, you an evil person because you had some alcohol. I ain't saying
Right.
none of that. But am I
Right.
over here embarrassing myself, shit face drunk and shit like that? Like, no. Like, I have a problem with those people. I don't fuck with drunks. I know a lot of people that drink that I'm cool with, that I fuck with, but I don't fuck with drunks. If you're a drunk, I don't fuck with you. Cause like I said, if you a man acting like that, oh, you definitely getting punched in your face. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't fuck with that sloppy all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then drunk niggas, they always want to touch you. I don't know what it is with drunk niggas, bro. They always gotta touch you. They can't just talk to you without touching, tapping you on your shoulder with everything they got to say. Bro, stop touching me. We telling niggas all this, bro, stop fucking touching me, bro. Just say what you gotta say. Drunk niggas be annoying, bro. I don't get it. Like
Facts, bro.
I don't fuck with drunk people.
Plus that shit magnifies who you are. If you a fucked up nigga when you sober, that shit gonna you only gonna be more fucked up when you drunk. Shit, like
Oh,
10 years ago, bro, I used to drink all the damn time. I wasn't a wino though. I wasn't like a so-called a functional alcoholic. I just like to drink. Shit, I finished working, I go give me a little shot or two. But I felt like I was getting indulged by that shit. And then I was like when my daughter was born, I'm showing up drunk and shit into the emergency room. So man, I gotta quit doing this shit. But I caught that shit.
right.
I checked that shit at the door back in my early 20s. I was like, what, 21, 20, 19 years old? But it didn't last long, you know.
Right. Yeah, my nigga Margo know what I'm talking about. He said that's some Maryland shit.
And Maryland niggas,
Oh
man, them
bullshit.
DMV niggas, what's up? Yeah, you coming up, Marco? For sure, man.
Yeah, that's my cool Baltimore brother, nigga. He not really DMV. Baltimore like their own section of Maryland. You know what I'm
My
saying? When you
Baltimore.
say DMV, yeah, DMV is really reserved for the places that you can get to using the subway. You know what I'm saying? Like using Metro subway and shit like that in DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Like the places that's real close. Like you can be like 5-10 minutes. Like it's places in Virginia that's like 5-10 minutes away from DC. It's places in Maryland, like where I grew up, where Southeast DC is right across the street. Like on one side of the street is Capitol Heights, Maryland, and you cross the street, you're in Southeast DC. Like that's more when people say DMV shit, the close area. But Baltimore kind of way out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They like kind of like their own little area and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I actually would rather be separate. Like, man, don't be grouping me with all these other niggas.
So
Like for real.
these
Like,
DC
nigga, we
niggas,
Baltimore, nigga. We by ourselves.
so DC niggas and Baltimore niggas really don't get along.
They don't. Bruh, when I grew up, right? I just told you that I lived across the street from Southeast DC, bruh, for the first 10 years of my life. You know my family members used to say when we get into it?
But
Nigga, you's a Maryland Bama. And you know, being a Bama from here is not a good thing. They'd be like, nigga, you a Maryland Bama. And then as I got older, see, I used to want to be like, nah, nigga, I'm just as DC as y'all. But when I got older, I just accepted it like, yeah, you right. And I still whoop y'all niggas. I still don't whooped up on niggas out here in DC. Fuck you talking about? So yeah, they really, you know what I'm saying? It's two different things. Cause most niggas that's from like DC, like the trenches, the hoods and shit, they almost, even though they know it's places in Maryland that's right across the street, they make it seem like everybody that's from Maryland live in Waldorf, somewhere that's far as shit from DC. You know what I'm saying? Like they act like every nigga that's from Maryland live in Montgomery County, which is like, you know, at one point was one of the richest counties in America. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of white people out there. So yeah, bro. Yeah, that Maryland DC thing has always been something, bro. It's always been a little fake little beef between Maryland and DC niggas.
Right. I see what you're saying, bro.
Pulled up to see your mindset, but that. Oh yeah, hold on, man. Let me see what this nigga Miles Savage. Yeah, nigga, you ain't come up here because you know I would have fucking told you you's a bitch ass nigga. You's another nigga I spit on. Faggot ass nigga.
Damn, what? You gonna spit on that nigga, man?
Niggas be hating on me. Yeah, I would, bro. For real. Like I'm really like that. I spit on a nigga right before I punch him in his mouth.
Y'all already know them. Y'all DC niggas, y'all niggas violent, bro. You remind me of what's his name? Gary Russell Jr. That nigga from y'all DC niggas violent. That nigga, you remind me of Gary Russell Jr., that boxing nigga from DC.
Mm-hmm. For real. And most niggas, a lot of niggas from here box.
Yeah, a lot of them DC niggas like
Baltimore too. Mm-hmm.
DC
Baltimore
and Baltimore
some boxing
like
ass niggas. DC some boxing ass niggas. Mm-hmm.
What's good? What's good with it, nigga?
My nigga.
What's good with it, though?
What's good, nigga?
Salute. I can't call it. What's the word? What y'all got going on up this motherfucker today?
Man, ain't shit, man. We just had some messy ass shit happen a little minute ago, bro.
All right, it's YouTube. It's always
couples up here by accident, dog.
There's always some messy shit.
Bro. How did Lady Spade her nigga? How did her nigga find my? I'm like, God damn, like that's not a coincidence. Like, man, leave my lady alone, man. Like, nigga, I don't even know her, nigga. She choosing, nigga. Don't check me. You gotta check your female. If my woman was out here doing what she doing, like, nigga, I'll be checking her. I'm not gonna be checking the nigga.
What's she doing? Talking to niggas on the YouTube?
Yeah, man.
She not even really talking to niggas. She don't. I mean, from what I know, she don't be flirting with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Niggas do compliment her. Niggas compliment her. This nigga came up on the joint, was like, "Yeah, man, respect to the host in the chat, but to keep it 100, that's Lady Spade is my woman, and something. I'm gonna keep her off these YouTube streets or some shit." Like, I don't know what the fuck, bro. That shit was wild. I was driving. So
hey, salute to him. Hey, salute to him. If that's how you feel, then salute. She ain't been typing in this motherfucker since then, have she?
Yeah.
I guess it worked.
For me, I just thought like she was already holding it down on that aspect. Like he didn't even need to do all that. But hey,
right. She ain't never come
to showing respect to the niggas. Yeah,
she
showing respect to the niggas.
I don't listen, man. I ain't here to judge nobody, wife, personal situation, relate, man. If you tell your bitch get up off here, that's what it is. Go, hey.
She wasn't really choosing up, but
Salute.
I went live early and she gave me like a little compliment, but that was it, bro. She wasn't like really choosing up. Plus, this is the internet, man. This ain't what the fuck, nigga. I ain't gonna meet nobody from this shit.
Right.
A
That might have
nigga,
been Miss Bobby though.
my nigga Realist
Like what?
McCoy shit.
What's
What up,
up,
Relish?
Peace to y'all, man? What's up? Well, what up, Truth? Bobby Snipe.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
Bobby, yo, man. I really want to get deep with you, though, man. I do, man. I want to go on some real shit, man. You know, I've been thinking about that parasite shit, that whole, you know what I mean? So, I be trying to catch your lives, man, but we be
I ain't
on.
went live. I ain't went live this week. I've been on sabbatical. I'm gonna start going live again probably in a couple of days.
Yeah, man. Some of your theories, man. I really want to get deep in them. But anyway, yo, whoa, salute to you, man. The warrior on this
What up,
bitch,
my
man.
nigga?
Spitting the
What
motherfucker
up, my nigga?
face.
Hell yeah. All day.
Shit,
All
god
day.
damn.
I came up for a nigga, send him to Addy and be like, bro, you ain't got to show me what you look like or tell me when you're on the way, bro. Just show up.
That nigga woke a wild nigga. That's why I fuck with him though, man. You know, he a wild nigga, man.
He
Yeah,
got
but
that crash out parasite. Nah, I'm fucking with
Yeah.
it.
That nigga woke wild, man.
Whatever it is.
That
Whatever.
All
Whatever
Baltimore
it
niggas
is,
got
yeah.
that crash out worm.
it all comes down to that worm in him,
It's that
huh?
worm. I'm telling you, it ain't him. It's that little
It
thing in
ain't
him
him.
telling him what to do. It ain't him. I'm gonna tell you, hey,
That's
real
why
quick. I'm gonna give you something on the worm shit just to, you know, fuck with y'all brain. Y'all ever heard the term crazy cat lady? Like a motherfucker keep a bunch of cats and they be like, that's that crazy cat lady, that crazy bitch with all them
y'all
cats.
talking
right?
about that cat parasite? Come on, bro. Don't do that, Bobby. Please don't tell me they got you too.
What you mean got me? I've been talking before that shit.
Ever.
Whoa, I've been talking about that shit since 2019. How is it fake when Toxoplasma gondii, if a woman is pregnant, she can't be around cats, bro? The doctor will tell you that.
Now hold up.
It's a parasite that literally will attack the baby in the womb. And what Toxoplasma gondii do in nature, it heightens your its levels. It causes chemical imbalances because it's a literal parasite that's moving around on your brain. So it's like it's not no weird shit. I've been before that shit even.
Parasite gets inside the rat and makes the rat go to the cat to be killed. Like that's crazy.
No, that's not. No, wait.
I've never seen rats do nothing but run from cats.
Whoa. You saying you never
Go
seen
ahead,
nothing but rats run from cats? But the problem
Yeah.
is you ain't never did no research on animals infected with parasites and how they act. When a snail get infected with a parasite, usually a snail tries to blend itself in with the foliage so it won't get eaten by birds. But snails infected by parasites, what the parasite does
to the end
is
of the branch.
it goes to the end of the branch.
So
right.
I saw all that dumb shit, bro.
That's not dumb.
You know I'm research, bro.
Wait,
you know I'm
wait. But I'm saying you saying it's dumb, but I'm saying before that shit even got popular on all this new TikTok wave and shit, when I was going to get the real scientific proof behind this shit 4-5 years ago, niggas was saying it's dumb. Now more and more scientists coming out and saying, no, we've been through all of this shit. Now people still saying it's dumb. No, parasitic infection is a real thing. And it ain't like no motherfucking no mystery school shit. Is literally saying that your body has chemicals in it, which controls hormone levels and emotional responses. That's from the brain. So if you got things in your body that's affecting that, yeah, you gonna be off balance.
Let me add to that real quick. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You got it, really.
No,
you got it. I'm about to take a piss anyway. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. What I'm gonna say to that, you know, is the fact I said it on the other one, but I'm gonna say it again. Why I do concur or whatever, agree with that whole cat and I say dogs too, but I remember years ago, man, when my best friend at the time, man, his mother passed from cancer, man, and I just made a simple observation that a lot of people that own cats, man, they seem to die from cancer, and I told him that, and he laughed at my motherfucking ass. I was like, yeah, man, it seemed like people who own domesticated animals, they seem to get cancer and shit. And then years later, I did some research on the shit, and it said it. Google said that shit that cat litter boxes and all of that can lead to people having some kind of parasite that leads to cancer. And I showed them that
Yeah,
shit, man. So
yeah.
I'm telling you, there's some validity to that shit, man.
Man,
Not
shut up,
I
nigga.
some.
Take the
It's
minds
based
out.
it,
that
What's
off
good,
of
nigga?
just hold on.
yeah. It,
I just based that off my just an observation, saying, damn, why these people seems like these people that have cancer, man, because this person died of cancer, owned a cat. This person died of cancer, owned a cat. I was just like, man, in my mathematical mind, I'm just based off observation. I wasn't
but
no
listen,
deep conscious motherfucker at the time. I just was like, is there some connection there? And then years later, I researched the shit and I saw that they were validating that, yes,
yeah.
there is a connection between
Let the
having cat
FDA
litter.
off the hook.
What?
Listen.
I guess we
No,
letting the
I'm saying you
FDA
can
Uh,
off
go.
the hook
Well,
because
hold
I
on,
know
wait,
who
Bobby.
wait,
Hold
giving
on,
wait, wait,
people
real
wait,
quick,
wait,
cancer.
real
wait.
quick, real quick.
Y'all
Whoa,
gonna blame it on the cats now? Of course they
no,
gonna blame
no,
it on the
no,
cats
no.
because they
Whoa,
don't want you
whoa,
to know it's them.
no, I'm saying
This
woke,
nigga,
man. If you
this
Google the
nigga do
shit,
not
man,
listen.
I'm not saying to just rely on Google, but I'm telling you, years ago, man, it said it right then, man. Before all of this was going,
Before
it
all of
said
this
it
shit
right
even
then,
got
man.
big, this
Yeah, man, it
this
said
has
it.
already been peer reviewed research. Like when you get okay.
I
So
don't
for
think
instance,
y'all listen.
when my wife was pregnant, any woman that's been pregnant, she didn't if she got cats, the doctor let them know you can't be around cats when you're pregnant because the parasite that cats give off, Toxoplasma gondii, will literally attack the baby in the womb and kill it. A parasite,
What about
not a,
women who are though, and their babies still come out?
but this don't
How?
that's not that's I'm saying that's the numbers on that is low. You saying women who are, and I'm telling you, do some research. Any woman
A
the
bunch of
doctor will
women with
tell
cats.
you got to get away from a fucking cat. That's any woman.
Okay.
That ain't the women who are, because ain't no women
So the
pregnant
doctors
around no
always
fucking
give
cats.
accurate information in regards to health.
Bro, listen. The doctors are only
They not
people
getting it.
that do motherfucking research. And anybody else can do the
Yeah,
same research.
they're bots. They're
No,
trained
they no
motherfuckers
anybody else
to
can
Hey,
go
do the
by
same.
what the book
Hold
tells
on,
them to
hey,
say.
real
whoa,
quick.
it could
Anybody
be.
else can do the same research. The point where a person would disagree with the doctor is the treatment. But what they observing is the same shit anybody else can observe.
Woke, you could
I
add
know niggas.
autism. You never know if autism is a result of some of that do have the babies, and then. But I'm telling you, man, there's a connection. You know, I don't fall for it. I'm telling you,
And
man.
when
I
the
bet.
motherfucker talk about the
A friend of
CDC and
mine got a
FDA,
daughter that got autism and no cats around.
No, I'm not
that
Don't
saying.
even
bro,
have a
listen.
cat.
Bro,
No,
you okay? You keep basing it off the cat, and I'm talking of that's one specific type of parasite, Toxoplasma gondii. That ain't the only, and I've been
Okay.
talking about that shit for years before this shit
You
even
do know
got
that
big.
I'm not saying parasites don't exist. I'm just saying that cat bullshit is bullshit.
That's not
yeah,
bullshit
I hope
because
you
I've
know
been,
that.
bro. That's how is that
it's
bullshit when I've
not
literally experienced that before I even knew any of this shit.
the thing. No,
Oh,
the thing we have to
they had to
realize.
get the parasite out of you because of a cat.
But the
No,
thing is
nigga,
though.
I had baby. I got
Literally,
babies,
bro.
nigga. My wife couldn't be around no motherfucking cats. They'll tell you that.
Because they
The
told
thing.
her, but it didn't. You saying you literally have experience as if you were around somebody who got affected like that. You're just saying that because the doctor said that you weren't supposed to be around cats. Did you experience it? No, bro,
I
do
did
different
more
things.
research and I found out that's common practice for any woman that's pregnant that they can't be around cats.
The greatest thing though, man, is that we could our thoughts and our ideas and our theories, man. You don't have to agree with them. You know what I mean? That's you're just sharing a thought right now, man.
But
It's
this what
what I
I'm
mean.
saying. It's not a theory. That's a
No, we
theory is
cool.
something that's
I just
been
don't want y'all to get
unproven.
too lost, man. That's all.
Yeah,
That's why woke is the new sleep, man. I don't want
yeah.
y'all to get too woke and then y'all be falling back
A
asleep, man.
theory ain't nothing.
You know
A
how it
theory
is,
ain't
man.
something that's
That's why my
unproven.
name is
This
my
ain't a
name.
theory.
Come on, y'all know I'm gonna argue some dumb shit.
Yeah, but it
Now
ain't.
look,
Yeah, you
That's why
keep
my name,
saying
my
dumb
name.
shit, but you act like the FDA and food and all of that shit. When you even speak on what the FDA giving you, it still forms of
Hold on.
parasites.
Hold on, my niggas.
When you
Hold on,
talk
my niggas.
about what's in
But
these
how do
shots,
you
Hey,
it
say
still
that?
forms of
I just
parasites.
told you,
hey,
bro.
Woke. Hold on,
I
y'all.
never, bro. You're
Hold on,
proving
y'all.
my point. You thought you said something? Go ahead.
Hey, Woke. Hold on, y'all niggas. Hold on. Hey,
I got
Marco,
you. I got you.
welcome to the panel, bro.
Yo,
I'm a nigga
salute.
point on
Y'all
the stage. What's good, nigga?
Hey,
Marco,
hey,
peace to you,
that
bro.
man, salutes to everybody on the panel, man. Even Bobby, for real. Salutes. You know what I'm saying? Number love, for real, for real.
Nah, man, it's a boss panel right here. Where Greedy at?
Real shit. Let's make it happen. Good line with
It's a
Greedy at.
boss
I'm with
panel right here because we got some strong
My nigga
personalities.
Marco right there. What up, Marco?
Yeah,
you.
man,
Yeah, what up,
strong
my dude? Yo,
personalities.
you already know, yo. Hey, I like what Mommy Chula just put right here, for real. Facts. Animals know when something is effective, for real. Daggone sure she ain't right, for real. The motherfuckers can smell the fucking diseases on a motherfucker. You ever seen a dog keep smelling the motherfucker? Yo, that nigga got cancer, yo. Not to be funny.
You know, I heard that before too. Somebody used, like my grandma used to say that shit all the time. Like a dog or know when
Listen,
somebody's sick.
let me be real specific, Marco. Humans who keep, I'm not saying we wrong about dogs and being able to smell cancers on. That's all been proven. Humans who keep domesticated animals, right?
Boom.
Especially cats. When they shit in the house, what humans think is sanitary, in that little litter box is parasites. And when the cats scrub that shit and all that dander and shit float around in the air, it's a specific parasite that all cats got called Toxoplasma gondii. That ain't fake. That ain't nothing mysterious. That's real.
They sit on the couch.
So why
They
people
go
don't be
sit.
going crazy out there with
They
their
go
cats
to
and running out in traffic trying to get hit by a car and shit?
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It has shown heightened levels of schizophrenia and things that like you can peer review and research this shit. People who got cats, people who have been infected with the specific parasite Toxoplasma gondii and how they went through behavioral changes.
Hey, look, I agree with it. I'm tell you like this. They say when a motherfucker take a shit, right, you supposed to make sure before you flush that motherfucker to make sure the top is down. That's because when you flush that motherfucker, the odors and the different, you know
all
what I'm
that
saying?
shit come back up.
That shit come right back up and go right into the air and shit. So you ain't never lied. Why can't it be the same shit for the cats? The cat shit. You feel me? It's crazy.
It's cool, but to tell me that something going to affect my brain and turn me crazy and shit, that's the shit that I'm challenging.
But you can't challenge. Well, I'm saying you don't got to challenge me.
All right,
you got to challenge nature on that one though. You got to challenge nature on that one.
All right, what about
I'm challenging whoever told you that, Bobby. I'm not challenging you because
nature showed me that. No, but listen. Whoa, before any motherfucking scientist or anything, you can ask Mommy Chula. She been following my motherfucking page for years. This is something that I observed in nature. Seeing shit. She ain't gotta agree. But I'm saying she can agree that I was talking about this shit long before it was a popular thing in YouTube or niggas putting in their shorts or Facebook and all of that. I was like, man, it's strange how people don't draw the connection with parasites and all that. Then I started doing more and more research into it and started understanding there was different types of parasites and fungus where it don't affect humans in a certain way, but affect insects in a certain way. It don't affect the plants in a certain way, but it affect these certain animals in a certain way. Then I start realizing that certain ones that's in the animals, it affect humans in certain ways because what it do in nature, how it'll make the caterpillar or the what's the name go out there, the mouse go out there and get eaten so it can spread as a parasite, right? They observe those things with people that's been affected with the parasite in nature, that the parasite don't differentiate between I'm in a human versus I'm in a animal. It just try to control it the same way. So they say, well, when people got heightened aggression, heightened aggression. You say what?
I said, why the cats don't be going crazy?
Hey, woke my
because
nigga.
this is a natural. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Listen to what I'm. He ain't let me finish. He keep cutting me off.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
The cats don't do that because
you were saying a whole bunch of nonsense.
Nigga, all right, go ahead then. It's nonsense. Then we ain't gonna talk about it no more. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Hey, hold on.
What's up with the let's talk about something more important. What's up with the Luka Doncic to the Lakers shit?
I got you, bro. Hold on real quick before we take it there. My nigga C, man. Welcome up, my nigga C, man. Sister C, that's my nigga, man.
Oh, I had to jump in on that
I
conversation.
didn't mean to do you like that, Bobby. If you want to talk about that with them, you can.
Y'all keep going, man. Y'all keep going.
Nigga, I closed the drains and everything, nigga. That cat shit y'all talk about, nigga, I closed the drains up and everything, nigga. That shit is real.
Yeah, keep the conversation going, man. But I just want to bring this nigga C up.
He's scared.
Nah,
of
that
cats,
shit ain't
y'all.
real.
Who?
That shit ain't
Man,
real.
parasites and all that
You know
those
what I'm
shit.
saying?
Certain
It's always a nigga that when they don't understand something, they the ones that fear it because they just
Why
go
I don't
talk down on
understand
I'm
it.
it?
saying
This shit should be
certain
like that movie The Happening, bro. Y'all seen The Happening when people was just
man,
killing themselves, like they'll look at something
certain type of
and then it
smells
make them
and
want to
shit
go
got
kill
effect
themselves.
on
I
you.
think that's the movie.
They got some shit right
Yeah.
now. They can
Go
put
ahead,
it on
Bob.
your ass, nigga, and a female will jump on you.
Right, yeah, that's called a pheromone. I'm not making
Right.
it that.
They
I'm
got
not
all
making
type
it
of
that
shit.
extreme though. I'm trying to explain it without making it that extreme. So when I say that people go schizophrenia has been linked to parasites. When I say bipolarism and all of this shit been linked to parasites and these specific parasites. Because it worked the same way in nature, no matter what host that is in. So if it's telling the mouse to go out there and put itself in a dangerous situation, if it's telling the snail to go put itself in a dangerous situation, they observe that same type of they observe that same type of behavior in people infected with them parasites. Because when the motherfucker die and they do an autopsy on your body and they start pulling worms and say, hey, this nigga had this parasite, he had that. He had this type of cancer. He had a lump here and lump there. And they say, well, shit, I'm noticing that in my last 20 or to 50 cadavers that died from some motherfucker doing something weird or being diagnosed with this or that, or they might have been diagnosed with schizophrenic. That motherfucker had this parasite up in him.
Right.
That's where they drawing that research from.
Hey, look, bro, we gonna have to start doing more research. We gonna have to continue to study and all that because what the fuck y'all think has been in them motherfucking so-called vaccines, and they've been giving that shit to us from
That's
birth.
what I'm saying. We in a whole new destiny. We in a whole new generation of the quote unquote crash outs. And we trying to keep figure out why these young niggas crashing out and all that shit. What's in the food? What's in this? What's in that? Like I'm explaining that it's something that does that. So you ain't gotta necessarily be around no motherfucking cats if people already know that this is the parasite or this is the thing that caused these type of reactions. So shit, we don't need the cat. We can get it out the cat and put it in some motherfucking
I'm saying they got it in everything, bro.
That we putting in the hood or some motherfucking malt liquor that a nigga drinking or some shit like that. Right.
It's in everything, bro.
It's
been
simple.
like
You
that.
ain't gotta think that hard about it. Like when they keep telling you cancer, it's other doctors out there that's saying no, all cancer is parasites. That shit ain't no it just ain't no shit that just pop up out the blue. It's because the motherfucker got parasites in them that shitting and pissing and creating these little pockets and pustules and mucus membranes, and that's where they live at.
Cancer is a fungus.
I'm about to do something y'all ain't used to hearing woke do. We can agree to disagree.
I
mean,
I don't think
you know that,
the shit out y'all niggas, but I need to bring it today, bro.
I don't think no one was trying to get you to agree. It was just, you the one that's really that.
We throwing it out there though.
Yeah,
we throwing it out there.
Because like I said, man, I got natural history with just my thought process on it. So that's where it even grew from. Was I made a simple observation, didn't look at it as factual, but I saw a connection, man. I saw all these people getting cancer, and they always had domesticated animals, man. And I'm like, man, there's a connection there, man. So
hold on, hey, let me share my screen real quick. Hey, share my screen real quick.
Like when they shit in the little thing, people always
Bobby, I ain't at the crib, bro. I'm on my phone.
Because they shit in them little things. You know what I'm saying?
When I get to the crib, I got you. I'll be at the crib another hour or so.
It still release smells. Think about it if you go take a shit in the toilet.
To the good.
But you don't close the toilet and you don't flush it. It's still fumes coming out of there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Now
if you leave a sink drain open or drains is open, smells is coming out of there. That's where all shit is going at. That's where all of this disposal and shit is going at. So if you ain't gonna close it up, of course that smell's gonna come up out of there, and everything you breathe in and you smell affects your brain. That's a guarantee. Scientifically proven.
Now watch
if that's what you want to do.
I want to let y'all know real quick.
I just went to Google real quick, and all I typed in was, "Can parasites cause behavioral issues in humans?" And it says, yes, certain parasites, particularly Toxoplasma gondii, can cause potentially behavioral issues in humans, linking to infections, to increased aggression, risk-taking behavior, even mood disorders like depression and anxiety. However, they still trying to research what it is that the infection is doing to parts of the brain that's causing people to react like this.
All right,
They
man. All
lying.
right.
They ain't got to
Enough.
research. That's why they still
Because it
researching.
attack because it's a new it ain't no extensive research. They boil everything down to this and that. So now that you got people taking that you got other doctors outside of the normal medical field that's saying, hey, we not just going with cancer and tumors. It's actual worms and living things and parasites inside of people that's coming from something that
I'm saying this shit is gonna affect people in different ways.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to let y'all know.
I know I'm
I
the
just
one.
Googled does outer space exist, and it said yes. It's a vast, most empty
All right,
region that
look.
extends beyond Earth. So you can
All right,
Google a
look.
bunch of shit that don't make sense.
I
but
know
it's
I'm the
cool.
one that brought up this whole parasite shit, so we can kill that real quick and just take it for another day. I know woke want to get back to whooping on these Aboriginal Pan Africans asses. Let's go.
You
Hey,
know
yeah,
what's cool.
that's what I want to talk about. Yeah, Bobby, we were supposed to have a discussion about them Pan Africans. I be going over there on Cuban shit. Them niggas be paying to get me booted off the channel, man. Them niggas pay $20 to get me booted out of there, man.
That's how
Hell
they get their
nah.
money. Shit. That's
Shit.
that,
Hey,
that's the,
hey, but
that ain't
It's
the
bruh,
only
kind of a
they
clever
not the
way
only that ain't the only
to
platform
get
that I
donations
see
to
had
the
that little
food.
model where people can
yeah,
pay.
they
And
don't
it's actually a clever way. I can't
Hell
knock
yeah.
it because they actually use the donations for bruh school. So
Hell
yeah,
yeah. Make
interesting.
that
Thank
money,
you.
man.
Man,
Hey,
they got
I'm
a
gonna
bunch
tell
of
you
hey,
is.
they got a bunch
I
of
can tell
pseudo
y'all
teachers
is
over there.
though.
Okay, no problem.
I
Thank you.
went to a couple of them African niggas channels, nigga, when they was preaching that motherfucking book. Then none of them won't stand up. None.
Nah, man, it's just like going to church, man. You can't go to one of these Baptist church and talk about Islam, man. You crazy as fuck, man. You gonna get shown the door. So I mean, it's only
He
natural,
said you
man.
can't go to a Baptist church and talk about Islam.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying,
because
go.
I think the nigga Taz, he was conveying to one of them niggas that black and African American is synonymous, and then somebody pointed out to the nigga say, hey, wouldn't that make Elon Musk a black man too? He's like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, these niggas retarded.
Ah, but fuck Elon Musk. He's a weirdo anyway, acting ass bitch. But anyway, so yeah, man, I don't, just get in where you fit in, though, man. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I like going over there beating them niggas over their own
All
logic,
right, well
man.
then,
Fuck
guess
them niggas
what?
over there.
Guess what, Truth? You're gonna have to just deal with the consequences. But don't even complain about it, man.
I ain't
No,
complaining, but
It ain't worth
What was
I
that shit
like
y'all was
going over
talking
there.
about earlier, bro?
But
either take your
mommy Tula, I was about to talk. I was about to keep
What
it
what
going.
was
Put
that?
that shit up on the screen. I was about to
Nigga,
keep going.
I'll go into a Lion's Den, Dolo, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
all
what
right,
was that
that's
shit y'all
cool.
was talking about earlier?
It's a shark in the building, nigga. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead, man.
What you mean,
I'm
man,
bad.
guy?
Zone, what was that shit y'all was talking about earlier?
What's up, C?
What was that shit y'all was talking about earlier about a female or some shit?
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, that ain't
Nah, I
that shit
came in
ain't
on
talking
it
about
and
that.
y'all was ending it. I just want to know what was that about?
I don't
That
even
was
know her
Man,
like
somebody
that. I
coming
don't
in
even know
nah,
your
if we
man,
knew
room.
too
That's
much.
it, man.
a man let his woman walk around half dressed, but telling every nigga not to look at her. That's all that shit is.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Woman out here looking good and shit. He flossing her, but we can't take a look. Fuck up, man. Get the hell out of here with
This
that.
I
nigga
mean, yeah,
crazy,
but
man.
Wow.
we gotta be respectful though,
Respectful how? On the
because
internet,
shit, she ain't do nothing wrong.
and
She,
nobody
hold
up
on,
here
see,
did
she
nothing
was
wrong.
choosing, nigga. She said I look good.
Oh
Like when I
man,
went live earlier, she was
I'm saying
choosing.
that's a compliment.
but
It ain't nothing but a compliment. You know what I'm saying? But as far as
All
from
right,
what
just to
I
give you
heard,
some
when I
context,
when I came in the
keep your
conversation,
woman
when
in the
I
house,
heard
then, man.
I
Keep your
heard
woman
you
in
said
somebody
the
you
house.
want to know,
say,
right?
yeah, I wanna I heard somebody say, man, she ain't been disrespectful on her or nothing. So
She
dude didn't
Yeah,
have
that's what I was
he
saying.
ain't had to jump in on no
That's
man,
exactly,
look.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like she was being disrespectful or nothing. The nigga just was taking it wrong, but it ain't nothing like that on her. But he
Nah,
came
bro.
incorrect.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
man, that was lame, man.
And he
Put it
wasn't
out
incorrect. I wouldn't say that he was incorrect, like in his
there.
response. He didn't disrespect anybody. I just think that him just saying something, period, just
Was
kind of
lame.
showed weakness.
It was
Yeah, it was
lame.
lame. It showed
Yeah.
insecurities. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
If
yeah, I
you
see
shouldn't have
that.
to say nothing if your girl representing you right and she not flirting
Yeah,
with niggas and shit like that or doing anything too extra. Bro, you should just you should let that shit go, bro. Y'all
right.
relationship secure because you see her in real life. These niggas don't. But
Right.
to say that, it almost make it seem like you let us know without us knowing that you got insecurity. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, it might be some. It's 9 times out of 10, it is some shit like that too.
Yeah,
And I'm
9
like,
most
times
bro,
out of
like
10.
you.
most people got insecurity. So
Yeah, we all
that's
got
just it.
some.
We
So
all
Some
got. I'm
type of
saying.
insecurity.
So
so I'm
I'm
saying, like,
saying from the outside looking in, I wouldn't move like that, but I get it because you see what I'm saying, nigga.
Right.
It
I
sound
mean,
it sound.
plus
I'm saying it sound cool, but I'm saying I know me, nigga. I wouldn't give a
I'm
fuck
saying, but
what I
you
wouldn't give.
always want to make your point clear to your mate. You always want to make your point clear
No,
to
that's
your
the
mate.
point. That's the part that I'm
but
getting to.
he
Like,
should. I'm saying,
it would have
I
never
agree with
been no
McCoy.
conversation. It'd have never been no conversation that I had with no bunch of niggas up on the internet. It'd have been a conversation with my lady. But
Right.
I
at the
agree. I
same
agree with
time,
McCoy, man.
but at the
That shit was
same
lame, man.
time, I get it. Like I get it. That's why I get the women that just I like the women on here that just move with anonymity and don't really say too much because I'm just telling you
Don't say too much.
how it
Right.
look.
Mm-hmm.
How it look to any nigga. I don't give a fuck what it is. Even your nigga that you got at home. Like if you on this motherfucker that as a married lady or somebody committed and you on here talking in amongst a bunch of niggas all
Conversation
the
is
time,
conversation.
that look a type of way. I know my old lady wouldn't be doing. I wouldn't give a fuck what she talking about. She be on this motherfucker talking with niggas about knitting all day. Get the fuck up off of there. Period.
It's
Hey,
crazy.
True Zone, was you there? Was you there the other night when Grateful was going off with her drunk ass, and then her dude came to tell her to shut the fuck up? But even when
Nah, I
he was
wasn't there.
talking, it was like his words were slurred. So it's like, damn, y'all just a drunk ass.
No, but
I'm telling you,
I agree with
man.
McCoy. That shit was
She an
lame
alcoholic
on.
scammer.
Hey,
She's
that
still
shit was
around.
lame on his behalf though, because you got to check your woman, bro. Don't check me, nigga. Don't. This is internet,
That's
bro. This is
lame.
YouTube. I'm not gonna ever see this woman. And plus, she always
That's
keeps
why
the
they always
information.
say, nigga, you better get your household in correct first.
Goddamn right. I
Get
get
your
a truck.
household together first.
I see what Bobby's saying. Like I'm one of those people that try to be understanding, meaning like I know where they might be coming from, even if it's not something I rock with. Because he was like,
Man,
I
I
get
see
it,
if it
but
was
I
real
wouldn't
life. I'm
do it. You know
picking
what
her
I'm
up from
saying?
work and blowing her
what
back
I
out.
got from it is that he insecure, and I know some niggas are insecure, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I just know it ain't me.
I'm saying, just
But that's
imagine
what
if a
I got
nigga was
from it. I
picking.
get it.
Look, just imagine if a nigga was picking her up from work, blowing her back out, and he go through her phone. And this nigga see me blowing her back out on the camera. He go like, oh, he gonna be sick. He doing that shit over the online, just to have me having a conversation with her. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's lame as fuck, man. What you gonna do?
Yeah, it is, man.
Let them get
anybody
it
compliment
done.
my lady, I'm gonna be
to
like,
tell
I
you
know,
the
because
truth,
I chose right, nigga.
to tell you the
I
truth,
know
I
she
think
look good.
I
Man, that's
think people
cap.
done lost. I think people done lost.
Niggas
You
say
know,
the wrong thing
the
while you walking
totally
with your old lady,
aspect
nigga.
of
You gonna be
what
ready to
life
slap the
is.
shit out of nigga.
You
Nah,
But
don't
we talking about
own.
ain't
internet,
nobody
Look.
Bobby. I
doing
ain't
nothing
talking
wrong
about
with
in
her though.
person, of course. We talking about this
Don't
internet shit.
nobody
If
own
somebody
nothing, bro, and everybody make
a
their own
photo,
choices. Yeah.
I ain't about to be going down her post like, hey, I just want to let all y'all niggas know that's hot in this shit. I'm her man now. Don't be thinking she too fine, all right, fellas. Like, the fuck? I know I chose right, so I know they gonna probably think she look good. What the fuck?
That's just,
But it's only
Like,
to
nigga,
be
I'm just
checked.
complimenting you on your taste, nigga. What that nigga saying? What's the
that
name of
shit
that one movie?
lame.
Just complimenting you on your taste, nigga.
That shit lame, bruh. And like you said, I heard you say earlier, you asked somebody about going through their girl phone. If you
Hell
got
no.
to go through your girl phone, it's
She
over.
ain't.
It's already over. If
It's
you got
over.
the feeling
Hell
that
yeah.
you need to do it, it's over.
Yeah,
It's
it's over,
over
man.
before you do
That
it.
part, yo. That
Yeah,
part.
If you got the feeling that you need to do it, it's over.
It's
yeah, man.
already over. Stick
It's
a fork.
always over then, because I'm looking through all the phones.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Hold on, listen.
You gonna
It's
be
a
driven
different. It's a
crazy, bro.
different. They always pose that question. They say your girl like, cause niggas like I don't know what era niggas want to live in. Cause it's like, it's either your wife or nothing. A girl don't mean shit to nobody. I don't give a fuck how long you been with your girl, nigga. That's just a nigga. Y'all could get up and leave that shit tomorrow, nigga. My wife.
Tomorrow.
Yes, nigga, me and my wife gotta go through each other's phones. You're like, motherfucker, if something happens, that's it, nigga. This is life,
Why?
nigga.
Right,
Give a fuck what no
right,
nigga talking about.
Hold on.
Go through a fucking
right.
phone, nigga. What the fuck is in the phone that a motherfucker can't see? That's for children. That's for
Hey,
motherfuckers
nigga,
that ain't
hey,
no
that's what
nigga.
nigga.
And then on
If
top
I,
of that,
if,
hold on. And then on top of that, anytime I see them little stupid ass clips of people walking through the mall, hey, y'all want to switch phones? It could be a motherfucker together 30 years. It be a motherfucker together 30 years. See some stupid ass shit in the phone. Why?
right,
Because you've been living goofy your whole life. You just been
right,
a goof, man. Listen, my wife get my phone right now.
nigga.
Go
If
through
we can't
everything.
swap,
I get her phone
swap
right
phones
now
out, bro.
I don't
and
think
go
Nigga, let
through
me ask
some
a
shit.
nigga, can
I
we
don't
swap
give a
phones out? And they
right.
tell me, nah, man, you might as well pack your
You know
bags
what,
and
like,
roll out.
nigga,
I
y'all,
don't
what
think
type of
that's
life
what
y'all living in? If something important, I'm saying people who guard their phone to that level, like well,
You
just
know they
saying,
doing something. They up to something.
you already on some bullshit.
You already
Like
on it.
if me asking you for the phone or you thinking that I need access to your phone, first mine is, oh, let me then motherfucker, if we together, like you see what I'm saying? Me and my wife, we ain't never had that issue. Dude, like this is life. What if something happened and you go out here and motherfucker, you get in a car accident or something? It's motherfuckers out
And
here
I got
that's
and I got to
dead.
get the phone
Bro,
for you and
don't
all
you
that
know
shit,
there's
right?
people out here that's dead, that's been dead for 5 and 6 years, and people still can't get in their phones, they Facebook, they this and that. I'm serious.
Like shit, bruh. That's why I
It's
said if
important
it's to
shit
the
on
point
there.
where
You
you
can't
feel like
get
you
the
need to
fuck
go
out of
through
here.
their phone,
That's
it's
the
done.
true meaning
It's done.
of they taking it to the grave with them.
Right, take it to the grave with you. Get that bullshit out of it, man. Shit, I ain't with. If you was doing that
If
much
you
dirt,
feel
then
like you need
you
to go
should have
through the
just been
phone
by
and you
yourself,
haven't
man.
been,
Right.
if you haven't been going through their phone, but you all of a sudden feel like you need to, then that's all you need right there. Whatever gave you the feeling that, you know what, I think I need to check
My
this
thing
shit.
is,
It's done, bro.
Hold
It's
on.
it
time to
ain't
get there.
that. It
Don't
ain't
worry
that.
about it.
Feel
Let's
like go
move
through
on.
the phone. My thing is access to the phone. That should be the better question.
Man,
Like,
it
should
shouldn't
your
be a
partner
guy. It
have
shouldn't be.
access to your phone?
If you
Yes.
dedicated to your
Let me
mate,
tell
You
you
and your
something,
if
bro.
you
motherfucker
dedicated
together,
to your
y'all
mate,
should
bro,
have
it shouldn't be
access
a
to each
problem,
other's phone.
motherfucker. If I want to go, if I want your phone, I'm taking your work to phone with me. I'm taking your
It ain't
Let me tell
about
you
phone to
it
work
ain't
with me.
listen. It ain't
Here,
about
take
me
mine.
going through. It ain't about a motherfucker going through
Fuck.
your phone and looking for something. It's about if I need access to your phone, I need to be able to get access to your phone, regardless of whatever the fuck you got going on in this phone. Life is more important than whatever you got
right,
going on in this motherfucking phone.
Let me tell you something real quick, man. Like when I worked full time, bro, I found out the majority. I'm not saying all married women, but the vast majority, like I'm gonna say about 60%, they was always choosing. Like, bro, I would have married women like come up to me, like grab my arms, grab my muscle and shit. I had a married woman tell me in front of her husband, "You a handsome man." Shit, I want to take you home. Like that's what she was insinuating in front of her husband. I'm like, God damn. But like the majority of the time, man, they be the worst ones. They be choosing, bro. I'm telling you, man. This is some
Swanger.
self experience. When they
Because a lot
husband
of
ain't
them
around,
married
oh
women be
man,
with
it
their
goes
second,
down.
third pick. They be with
Man,
their
when they
second,
husband
third
ain't
pick, not
around,
the
man,
one
they
they really
goes
want.
down. I'm thinking to myself, damn, if she in here choosing up on me, like just rubbing on my muscles and shit, grabbing my body and shit. Damn, imagine what she doing to all these other niggas out here. And she married too. I was like, God damn.
That was a white man doing that shit.
It was a white woman. But
I was
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
say that's the only way that shit go fly. That had to be a white lady.
No, but I had some
Right,
sisters
like
doing
this
that
for
too,
letting it
bro.
fly like that. Nah, he talking about in front of the man and shit, like letting that shit go down in front of the man. He's like, yeah,
No, but
white
it's
man.
been other women too, bro, that been on that shit, bro. Like when they man ain't around, everything it goes down. Like man, they rubbing up on a nigga, grabbing up, staring at a nigga like a piece of
That's
meat.
what I'm saying though.
Well, we live in some
Fuck
time.
the reality of the thing is people cheat. I don't give a fuck, married or not.
Yeah.
If you be holding to some shit. So, for instance, when I first met my old lady, I told her the only thing I need from you is for you to never call the police on me, and if we have babies, never keep my children away from me. We good?
It was your standards.
Because everything else I can't control in a world, bro. Listen, I've known from a motherfucking shorty, nigga. I can't control what no woman do with her pussy.
Right.
Fuck is you talking about?
He talking
Why
like
is a
she
nigga?
done got loose a couple times on
What is a motherfucker talking about? You say talking like who? No, I'm talking like I don't give a fuck what
Nigga,
nobody do. I
he
got
talking
kids.
like he know how life go, motherfucker. Don't
Right,
nobody
nigga.
own nothing
Right.
in this motherfucker.
Right,
Nothing.
nigga. Shit, that's what. Hey, hold on. Hey, whoa. That's what you just did right there. Is called projection, my brother.
Fuck down, bro.
Hey, that's called projection, woke. Like if your lady to
That was
put
a
that
joke,
coochie
bro.
out there,
Unless
it's cool,
serious,
but it
unless
don't matter
true,
though.
bro. That's the only reason you take it serious, bro.
No, I don't
damn.
take it serious at all.
Come
But
on now.
like I said,
I'm
But
doing
like
too
I
much.
said, whether I'm saying, but I'm not saying that to say a motherfucker got the green light to go do what they do, and we just go be
It ain't like you
in
gonna. It ain't.
denial
I
of it.
ain't saying that
I'm
you don't
saying that.
agree with the
I'm
shit or
saying that.
nothing.
No,
But nigga, you
I'm
can't
saying that.
stop it.
Hold on, woke. I'm saying this. If
That
it
ain't
ever
me.
came to a situation where my old lady stepped out on me and we separated, guess what I know? Regardless of what happened, the police ain't gonna get involved, them people ain't gonna get involved, and my kids ain't gonna get. You feel what I'm saying? Well, that's what
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
That's what I don't know what
Bro, I
niggas,
know
I don't know
exactly
what
what you were
else
saying, bro.
motherfuckers is choosing they women off of or thinking they finna do to control some coochie or that like, oh, this married woman cheap, but then if I go overseas and then become a passport brother and get these women be out, man, as soon as you get that bitch somewhere, then she gonna go to like, ain't nobody safe if you think that's what you be holding
Right.
to some type of safe. Only thing you could do is hold down your shit and hold down yourself and not be no sucker ass nigga.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Right.
passport
Shit.
bros, they pathetic, bro. I gotta leave America to find somebody that fucks with me, and they only fucking with you because you
Yeah,
got some
so I
money to
get
pay their ass, nigga.
Yeah,
But
hey,
yeah,
shout out to everybody, man. Get them likes up for me, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Bex and shout out to my nigga Rafe.
Yeah, we living in some real weak motherfucking times right now, man. We're not living out to our full potential, man. So it's hard to just, you know, we were raised weak, not even committed to ourselves, man. How you gonna trust somebody else? You can't even trust your goddamn self.
Yeah,
That's
you
what.
gotta love yourself. It starts with self first. You gotta love yourself, man. Be committed. Be committed to yourself, man. You can't
hey,
give to
Mama
others.
Chula,
You
you
can't give to
wild.
yourself. I can't give somebody
put
else
with,
love if I don't love myself. I can't give somebody else care if I don't care about myself. You know, you already know how it goes. I know how it goes, man.
hey, put with fucking with Mommy Chula said, the one that say at woke, so y'all can read it. She's stupid. You a fool, Mama Chula.
Nah, man.
Y'all see that shit? She a fool. I rebuke that parasite in you that got you disagreeing with facts. However the fuck you say
Hey,
that.
nigga, see, you like my uncle, nigga. You like my uncle that live over there in Louisville, over there in Park Hill. My uncle Stefan, nigga, you look just like my uncle.
I
Yeah,
probably do. Hey, look, nigga, I normally don't even have that off. I looked up and seen that shit. I was like, damn, nigga, I need to put this tape back on here.
Yeah, I like a good joke, man. That was funny, Mama Chula.
Yeah, shout out to Mama Chuba, man.
I
Marco,
could be
what
in
you
the middle
cooking up
cussing the
over
nigga
there,
out.
man?
He say something funny, bro. I just laugh. I stop what I'm doing and laugh. I love a good joke, bro. I'd rather laugh than cuss niggas out, honestly. But it just don't always happen that
This
way,
nigga Wolf went on a
unfortunately.
motherfucking rampage. This nigga was going in on niggas for like 4 hours straight over there on the other panel.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
God
bro.
damn,
I told you,
this
bro.
nigga
I
he a
took a
better
late
man than
night.
me.
Yo,
I
my
took a
nigga
late
woke a
nap that
villain, dog.
night, bro.
He a
And I told you I
motherfucking
had
villain.
like 2 shots. That's all I need these days. You know what I'm saying? To have me turned. You know what I'm saying? Took like 2 shots after I got up and shit. Oh, I was on there just cooking.
Man, this nigga been on a
I would
rampage
ask
since.
Bobby why he don't come over there, but you know what I'm saying? They gonna soon
Yo,
Bobby come through the door, bro.
what
Hey,
y'all
I scoop.
Gonna be
skies
drama.
looking like in y'all area and shit?
The skies.
My
Like
skies,
Yeah.
the sky.
They,
other than
skies look chemtrailed up.
them goddamn chemtrails, it look the same to me. Even them chemtrails is the same to me every year. So shit.
Yeah, I'm saying, but it
It's
ain't
warm
all
as shit in
blocked. It
Hugo
ain't
right now.
blocked out though and shit.
Nah, not from my end. It just looks the
We
same.
had, look, we had a bright sunny day. It's warm as shit in B-more for real. It was like down there 60 degrees a day. That's
Yeah.
unusual for this
Also
time of
63
year.
Whoa,
earlier.
Woke,
February.
since woke question every goddamn thing. Woke, man, what you think of chemtrails, man? While I got you here, man, you think chemtrails is a myth too? Then
Fuck no, the official name for it is called cloud seeding. They tell
cloud,
you that that's what they do.
cloud
Official
seeding.
name is cloud seeding.
So you know
That's the
they are.
only plane that we see out there that leaves that trail is the ones that do
Hey,
cloud seeding.
yo,
You look
they
up
the
cloud
ones that's
seeding, they will
pumping
show
that
you a
shit up there
plane
that
that
y'all
does that.
think is clouds, nigga. This shit ain't even clouds. That's some shit that they done manufactured.
Yeah, because I
We
mean,
we know that. We know that. You're trying to school us for no reason. We know that. We just giving the
yeah, but
official name, bro. Calm down.
the thing that I got most, you know, we say the cloud seeding. But at the same time, man, they're trying to block out the sun. Because if you ever
That's
observe that,
exactly what they doing.
if you ever observe the direction of these chemtrails, it's always in the path of the goddamn sun. And I know it's because they don't want us to have that connection, man. Because I know it's essential that vitamin D and the frequency that the sun emits, man. So and also the cloud seeding. We know the cloud seeding because after they spray that motherfucker, start raining a couple days later, like, you know, and that's how they predict
Yeah,
motherfucking rains and all that. But and
that's how
also,
they
man,
predict it. Exactly.
yeah, they're trying to
Mhm.
lower the level of vitamin D that we get from the sun, man. You know? Yeah.
which is another
Yeah,
way
you
of
on
just
point
killing
with
you,
the sun.
through the
Yeah.
backdoor way. You just basically getting killed
Go
if
ahead,
you ain't got no
Marco.
vitamin D for real. I was just saying you basically
Right.
getting killed if you ain't got no vitamin D for real. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
because you need vitamin D to absorb all other
Nah,
minerals.
I don't disagree with none of that. I don't disagree
All
with
right,
none of that.
all right,
And,
all right.
It's
I'm
real
safe.
simple.
and he right because if
I
you
was
wake
about
up
to
early enough in the morning,
say.
look, you wake up early in the morning, like say 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever. You know, it ain't really too many chemtrails out there. It ain't until about 9, 10 o'clock. That's when they strong off lace in the skies. You feel me? So you right.
Right.
It ain't
What,
until a
what's your
certain
take?
time for that.
What's your take on that, Bobby?
On the chemtrails,
Yeah, on the cloud seeding / chemtrails. Yeah.
man, for real, I feel the same way y'all feel about it, but
But
I
why
guess
nobody
niggas need to
talk
take some vitamin D pills. I guess get you some
But
UV
see,
Nah,
lights in the house.
but
Shit,
guess,
that's what I do. Some supplements.
but guess what? See that though? See that? That's exactly what they want. They want to.
Nah,
They want to take the natural, get rid of the natural, and sell you the unnatural. So it's like
Right.
how they
no,
do
I'm
that.
saying you could get natural. It's some natural
Oh yeah, I
supplements
know.
you can
Yeah,
get,
there's definitely
but
supplements out there, but you can get
but
it
but
directly from the
look,
sun.
real fast. I'm gonna tell you how
no,
you
but
can
this
get the
what I'm
sun
saying.
energy real fast.
But
Hey, Bob, let
people
me spit
say,
this real fast. Let me spit this real fast. Look,
uh-huh.
the way you can still get the sun energy, bro, all you gotta do is light a candle. It's the same shit. Light a candle, stare into the candle, let the energy of the candle hit you for real. You ain't no
I don't
different
know
than the sun.
about that, but I do know
I
this.
know about
Go
that.
get you
I
some.
know about
You
that.
go get you some UV
I'm a
lights.
meditation
Right.
expert.
I
Trust me.
gotta have that sunlight.
They do have some UV lights out
Yeah,
there.
nah, listen,
That
I'm being
vitamin D.
real with you. You can go get some
Bro,
UV
you
lights. Most people should go get some softer
But
lights
Bobby,
in their house.
hold on, Bobby.
Yeah,
Bobby,
because listen, hold on, real quick. I'm telling you, listen
man,
to
y'all
this.
got
That's
Debate
all I'm finna say.
time.
No, I'm not debating them. I'm saying that historically, black people have been vitamin D deficient in America
Mhm.
because naturally we because our skin tone, you know what I'm saying, what they
Yeah.
call melanin, we you know what I'm saying, we need to live in higher climate areas where it's more sunlight.
Yes,
Due
facts.
to the fact that a lot of the cities that we live in do go through seasonal changes, right? Like most people that I grew up with went through a real winter and a fall. Most black people
Right.
through
All
those
4 seasons
seasons,
around this
they
bitch. I
right,
hate
they
that.
lose color. Even if you're a dark skinned nigga like me, you know what I'm saying? I lighten up in the winter. I don't start to darken back up until the summertime because black skin doesn't absorb like it absorbs it's a protector from the sun, so we can be out in the sun all day. So that's the thing that they don't teach us. We able to be out in the sun all day because we absorb it at a different rate. So we
Yes.
don't get a lot. It take us longer to get the vitamin D from the sun. So we need a lot of that shit. And if we not in a place where we
but
in
see,
the sun, hold on. If we not in a place where we in the sun already, then we should have already been, because you could go back 4 generations we've been having vitamin D deficiency. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
but
Disease,
look,
really,
but,
for real.
but look, you gotta understand though, it's not even about that. You understand that black absorbs. If there's anything that black does, it absorbs.
But you
So
missing my
it
point. Don't
no,
it
no, I ain't
don't
no hold
it
on, let me
don't
finish. Let me land. Let me
it
land.
don't
Y'all been talking,
absorb
y'all let me
it
land.
don't
Yeah,
absorb the
go
Let me
ahead.
vitamin
land,
D,
yo.
Let him
Marco.
talk one time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Yo,
yeah, bro, let him land,
y'all
nigga.
been
Let
going,
the
yo.
nigga
Come on,
land. Let me get it
let
off.
me hop in like double dutch, bro. Come on, let me
Hey,
hop in,
hold
yo.
on, Marco. Hold on. When y'all niggas, hold on, Marco. When y'all niggas talking, man, don't talk over each other. Let each other land, man. Get that shit off.
Man, I ain't no nigga, man.
My bad, bro. You know how niggas, man, fuck all that niggas. Let these niggas land, man. Don't talk over each other, man. One by one, nigga. That's how niggas get to arguing with each other, man. Next thing you know, niggas talking over each other. Now niggas arguing and beefing, man. Let the niggas land, man. Everybody, man.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead and get it
100%
up.
right. And look, I just want to land the point. You're 100% right. Look, I've been respectful the whole time. All I'm gonna say is this: is that during wintertime, you gotta think that first of all, the sun is already on a different angle and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the real matter, fact that you're not getting the sunlight that you really want or need is the fact, nigga, it's cold. Your ass ain't standing outside sun tanning and shit during the wintertime.
Right.
That's
You
what
feel
that's
me?
the point that that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with that's the point that I was making.
So it's really just a matter of what you're doing, not what anything else is really happening for real. If you took the time during the wintertime to stand out there, like my brother McCoy say, hold your hands up to the sun. Because where you really sucking in the sun, you feel me, is through the white parts of your body, right? But at the same
Yeah.
time, the black can absorb that shit because it basically can still fight that shit. The black in your skin is like a weapon. It's like a shield. You know what I'm saying? The way that sun can just come into your shit for real and ain't really doing nothing to you for real. You just soaking it in, but you protect it. White folks are the ones, not to be funny, who tend to get the skin cancers, the what we call it, glaucoma and all that shit, right? So
That's because they absorb it faster, so they
they
don't need to
absorb it
be out
fast.
there long.
Yeah.
I do
Facts.
agree with that.
I don't know. I gotta disagree with
But
that.
No,
No,
that's what I'm
no,
trying to
bro.
say.
I'm
We
trying
can
to
absorb
tell you that's what it
that's
literally
facts.
is. They go
That's
No,
out
facts.
that
there. That's the point that I'm trying to make, Marco. I'm not disagreeing with you, but that's the like we agreeing. That's why I'm saying we should be in places where we could be out in the sun all day. The fact that we adverse to the winter, like I get you, niggas should probably stand out, but nigga, that's not our climate. So like that's their climate. So that's why they don't have no vitamin D
Deficiency. Yeah.
deficiency diseases like we do.
Look, big facts. If I'm mistaken, you from the Chicago area. I used to talk to a chick from the
How they
Chicago
be
area.
laid out
She
on the
That's
like,
beach.
correct.
she,
That's
she
correct.
like, yo, it's 10 degrees, right? 10 below right now. It's 20 below.
Negative
I be
10.
like, what you mean? Like, what you mean? Like, she like,
Yeah.
no, it's fucking like cold as a bitch up here right now, boy.
Yeah. In January, boy,
So
that wind chill off that lake, boy.
And then hold on. And then at the
nigga
same
ain't
Mhm.
sitting up there standing
you
outside and
still
shit. Fuck no.
you
Go ahead,
still
go
you still talking about the time of we still talking about time of day, right? So the reason why we was in them climates that was more, you know what I'm saying, hot year round is because when it comes to that time where the sun, usually the winter time, we could still get out there and get that sun. So now you in a, like, think about it. When you in Chicago, if it is sun out that day, it's only gonna be out from, you know, what time? Maybe the sun probably rise at 6, 7 something, and then
7
it's
to
gonna
4.
set again at
About
5 o'clock.
yeah.
You
True.
dig what I'm saying? And then that's if the sun even come out that day. You know what I
Now
mean?
the
Because
sun
we
come
get,
out. You mean
no,
like
I'm saying if it shine, like if it ain't heavy cloud, if it ain't a gray
yeah,
day, if it ain't a snowy day, if it
yeah.
just ain't, you know, that it's the winter time. You know what I'm saying? It just, and that's where a lot of our vitamin D deficiency come from. We, you know what I mean? We not getting out there in the sun, so we should already be
You
looking
got
for
another one?
like spinach
I mean, you can
and
just
shit
go
like
ahead and
that.
then when you come back. Oh my bad.
Yo, if y'all still on here, I'm gonna jump back in this motherfucker. I gotta take his call though, bro.
Oh nah, man, we got some heavy hitters in here. Where you at, Greedy?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
salute to brother Keith too. Let me comment on what he just said because I want to fall back on what I was just talking about for real. Understand that yes, the sun obviously is the original source. It ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing really higher than that, right? But still, look what the brother just said. He said exactly, candles can draw some energy. The difference with it is that you up close and personal with a candle. You get what I'm saying? And the idea is that, first of all, you know why we take in the sun in the first place, right? It's for pineal gland activation. So when you staring at the candle for real and you doing meditations with the candle, that's all it's doing in the first place for real. It's just
Well,
going in and putting that spark and putting that light inside of the pineal gland, the pea brain. You feel me? Because the pineal is the shape of a pea. And when they call
now,
motherfuckers, you feel what I'm
Now,
saying? Like it's
now,
all
but
natural.
listen, I do agree with you that a candlelight do give off like ultraviolet light or form of sun energy, but I don't think they give off vitamin D. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, there you go. What y'all really think of meditation, man? Now that Marco brought up meditation, that's something I never tapped into, man. I just can't, you know what I mean? I just ain't never really tapped into meditation, man. You know, is that real
That's like
or
Well,
medication.
it's
Meditation
definitely
is
real. I do it every day.
yeah,
Go ahead, my fault. I do it every day though. Go ahead.
meditation is like how my pops used to explain it to me, is like exercise for the spirit, because spirit literally means the art of breathing, or breathing, you know what I'm saying, to breathe or shit like that. So he was like, how he explained it to me is like when you sit still and you control your breathing, that's how you able to, you know, meditate, you know, with different levels of breathing and stuff like that. It was a dude from Chicago he was real cool with called Dr. IP. He used to work with the 49ers. And he was real good at like these different breathing techniques, able to, you know, like simulate running and, you know, simulate sleep patterns and different things like that, just with, you know, how you breathe in and breathe out. So yeah, I
was it
fuck with meditation.
that astral projection? Is that real along with that meditation? Because they say you have the ability to leave outside of your body and even see yourself in the meditation.
Listen,
Is
Is
that
that
your
Absolutely.
real?
suggestion?
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Okay, what you think of that?
I'm not with it. Oh, you know I ain't with it.
Because the nigga got
Medication,
outside their
meditation, that's why
body.
they sound the same.
If a nigga got outside of their body and they ain't go get no motherfucking bank codes or
That's what
no
I'm saying,
significant
my nigga. There
information,
you go.
the only
But I
thing you
always
did
thought,
when you got outside your body is just talk to some nefarious, or not nefarious, just mysterious being that can't be identified. Then I'ma just say, you know, you did your breath work until you started, you know.
Well,
I don't
Imagining
want to
things,
say,
your imagination.
well,
nah, because
let me ask this.
hallucination is the wrong word, because it is a real. I'm gonna say this: DMT exists within the body, so that's what a lot of people believe happens when you meditate. You know what I'm saying? You're able to activate those things within yourself, right? Now, DMT is the thing about DMT is that
Let me
the
get that in
thing,
your pen.
the reason why the government is interested in DMT and remote viewing and different things like that is because when they experiment with DMT with you know, with their soldiers and shit, they all come back with the same experiences and seeing the same thing. So from that, they was able to, you know, like do like controlled DMT experiments, sleep experiments, to where they can kind of start mapping out or trying to map out a quote unquote realm, a DMT realm, like something that's not physical but is a place. And they how they explain it is that it's whatever happens when people go off DMT, whatever place that is that they go to does exist, because we all, you know, just off the scientific method, all of us taking this drug or whatever this is, we should experience something different. You dig what I'm saying? But the fact that we all kind of experience kind of like the same place and the same little weird things, then that means that it's something, you know, attached to this thing that we take.
All right, let me hop in right there. Basically, you gotta understand that when you're going into, you know what I mean, you sleeping, you're going into your dream state. When you're in that dream state, that's when you're in the spiritual world for real. So when you do the meditation, this is a conscious attempt to get into the spiritual world. When you go to sleep, you just dreaming, right? You don't have no control over your dreams really like that. Matter of fact, that was one of the rules that they gave about Freddy Krueger for real. They was talking about you got to control your dreams. You feel what I'm saying? So it's the same energy for real. They was basically telling them, look, you got to meditate. If you want to beat Freddy Krueger, you got to meditate. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to go in and control your own thoughts and control your own brain. Again, if y'all ain't realize everything that's going on in the world, it's all a competition for your thoughts. It's all a competition for your brain. So you got to understand that when you go to sleep, that's when you really wake up. And when you awake, that's when you really sleep. Everything is reversed, cuz.
damn, that's some crazy shit right there.
Oh shit.
Hold the fuck on. When I'm asleep is when I'm really woke, and when I'm woke is when I'm asleep. Damn, that's some crazy shit right there, man. I gotta look
Hey,
at
look,
I
I
told
tell you
you
what,
woke is the new sleep, nigga. No.
real shit though. Look, go to the book by Michael Talbot. It's the holographic universe. You can't tell me that it ain't been night for real. The way you done fucking literally went to a whole nother world in your dreams, bro. You can't tell me that you was dozing off one night and then you kind of woke up abruptly and you could literally feel your spirit zooming right the fuck back into your body, bro. I just did that shit last night. You feel what I'm saying? Like it happens all the time for real. So you gotta understand that, yo, you are not your body. If it's anything that you leave with when you leave this motherfucker, this is what I learned when my mother passed. If it's anything that you leave with, you don't leave with money. And no disrespect to what Bobby said, but if I'm outside of my body, why am I looking for money? Why am I looking for, you get what I'm saying, anything of the tangible world, anything of the mundane world? Fuck all that shit. I'm sitting here trying to go into a whole nother level. I'm going to a different consciousness. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what you got to realize, that when you leave here, you ain't leaving with nothing but your consciousness for real. Everything got to stay. Even your fucking body down to the money, your children, everything got to stay. That's the deeper consciousness of that. Real shit. Fucking
only thing I'm gonna say to that. No, you gotta finish.
I'm just gonna say, yo, astral projection is some real shit for real. I got so many books on astral projection. I do it all the time. Anytime that you done been in your car, bro. How many times you'd have been on autopilot in your fucking car and you driving and you'd have thought about some shit back when you was younger for real. And it could have been a traumatic situation or even a happy situation, but your body jerks in the thought of what the fuck it is that you went through before for real. That's because your mind is the real time machine, is the real DeLorean. Right. You get what I'm saying?
Right. And I agree with that, Marco. I agree with that, Marco. I was gonna say this real quick, man. Yeah. When people so-called have a daydream, what you think that is when you daydream? That's some form of a out of body experience. Because you pitching you're imagining yourself somewhere else. Say you at work, you've been at work all day. Like, man, I wish I was at home. You can imagine yourself in a goddamn bed, laying down in the bed at home, even though you're at work, right?
I don't know, man.
Y'all ready?
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
For that woke perspective.
It's just, I think it's your imagination and your mind at work, but it don't mean that like you. I don't know. I gotta look.
Hold on. Look, I'm gonna land right here. I swear to God, I'm gonna land right here. This is my new meme for bro. I'm gonna go and drop it on you.
Take your time, bro.
I'm gonna go and drop it on you. Look, imagine equals I am genie. Your imagination, your imagine is your I am genie. You create your whole life, bro. Everything that you went through, you go through, whatever, it is all through your imagination.
That's too deep for me, man. That's too deep for me, Marco, man. That's too deep.
Bro.
I'm gonna tell you something. So just like in imagination, the word image lies. When we go to sleep, y'all cannot sit here and tell me y'all be on another world, because you only dream of stuff that's of the world. Even if it's something that didn't happen in your life, it might be a movie that you watch and there's a character in that motherfucker from the dream. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, dreams are nothing but replays of stuff that we've seen when we were up. That's how I feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I said I was gonna be quiet. I got to come back on that. Well, look.
Go ahead, do your thing, bro. You know, man, you can have a good, respectful build. So go ahead.
You already know, brother. Nothing but respect. Look, I done been in dreams, bro, where you right. It was certain niggas that was of this earth, right? They came with me in the dream type shit, right? But yo, it was like niggas I don't even fuck with, which is even the crazier thing. They wasn't family members. They wasn't niggas like you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I love my nigga Woke be rolling with me in another world somewhere. No, it was niggas I don't even fuck with. You get what I'm saying?
Nigga, Superman like, with him and shit.
Yo, real shit, I fucking Superman with me. Real shit, root words and shit. Like, what the fuck is these niggas doing? You feel me? But that's like the deeper symbology, the deeper meanings. I get what you're saying. You're right. It's like I'm not really leaving the world, but I am leaving this world because I'm leaving this consciousness. Just like how they say they got different levels of the universe itself. You get what I'm saying? Like you're in a different realm, bro. I'm telling you, it's shit that don't exist here on this realm that I didn't dreamed about. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking sculptures and shit that I done seen in my dreams, bro. Like, wait, that shit don't exist here. You get what I'm saying? It's certain colors that you can experience in your dreams that don't exist here. You get what I'm saying? Like, you only be able to see that shit like during like a a sunset or something. That's the only way you even be able to experience these type of colors and different type of experiences. And am I making sense, yo? My fault. I feel like I'm not articulating, yo, but
Nah,
it's not that you're not making sense. It's just you're opening something that me myself, I can only speak for myself, that I've contemplated, but I like woke. I always equate it to, it's just the images or experiences I had throughout the days, throughout my years, that I'm reliving in my dreams. But sometimes I eat spicy foods at night. Before I went to sleep, I would have
I'm with you.
nightmarish type ass shit. But I know, different things have an effect. But to say that we actually leave this world,
there you go.
that it's not that you're not
But
making
look,
sense. It's
but
not
look,
that you're not
McCoy,
making sense. Don't make it seem like you're not making sense. It's just that I don't really, I don't subscribe to that.
I just don't equate you having
never
experienced it. Even if you can
actually,
kind of
you
see what
never
he's saying, you just haven't
something.
experienced what he's saying. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's all. It's
I
not
think.
that it's not making sense. It's just like,
Right. No, I
You've
get it.
never dreamt about something that you've never experienced in life before. I guess I just asked you that. Have you ever dreamt
the,
about
the
something that
only
you
thing,
never went
Never,
through
Marco.
I'll tell you this, the only thing that I've ever experienced though that is kind of strange is deja vu. What they call deja vu, where there were I used to
Yeah.
experience it when I was experienced it a lot more when I was younger, but I don't experience it as much. But when I was younger, I used to just be like, damn, this all I've been here before, or I
Feel
saw this.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
that I have experienced, but to say that I went to another world and while I was asleep, and I just haven't. I have every time I woke up from that experience, it all was just like a dream in my mind, a fantasy, imagination. My mind went to different places. It hasn't been equated to me actually leaving and going to another realm and all that shit. No, I haven't. But
Right.
deja vu, now that I have experienced where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I've been here before. I've seen this day, or I'm familiar with this moment that I'm experiencing. Yeah, I've had that.
And
let
you
me
know what's
ask you this.
crazy? I don't dream a lot unless I'm stressed, unless it was some stressful shit going on in my
Ex-
life, like some
Let me
shit,
let me
and I
let
dream
me.
about that type of shit.
Yeah,
Other
yeah.
than that, it be blank, bro. I feel like that's when I'm at. That's when I had my best sleep. When I don't dream about shit. When
When
I
you
wake up
because
fresh
look,
and shit,
But
like
look, bro,
because your
that
mind
let me ask
brain,
is
you this
it
active.
though.
was resting.
Let
That
me
Yes.
ask
brain was
you this
actually
though.
resting.
Let me ask you this
Mm-hmm.
though.
Go ahead.
When's the last time that you were straight dreaming? And look, this ain't no
Mm-hmm.
shot at you because I smoke just as much weed as you, my nigga. You feel me? When was the last time you did that shit without smoking or blazing or having a drink or something for real? Because
Who you,
your shit changed when you
who
totally
you
sober.
talking to? Who you referring to?
No, I'm just
Just I
referring to
guess
smoke because
both of us,
I know
or
my nigga.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I
I
blaze
smoke
too.
though. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
So
I don't.
all I'm
I don't.
yeah.
saying
And
is
I
it,
that
don't.
a lot of times when you blaze, you end up having dreams and shit, and they'll be like real short. You feel me? Like you don't really remember all your dreams when you be blazing. Cause I'm telling you, at the minute I stop blazing. The minute I stop drinking and having, whatever. Like yo, my shit be vivid as a motherfucker, yo. That's all I'm saying. So when's the last time you shown up went in? Again, it's not a shot. I'm asking genuinely. Yo,
no, I
when's the
got you.
last time
I
you
got you.
shown up went under? You feel me? And you ain't had no blaze up in you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
I haven't
I love
smoked.
it.
I haven't smoked in probably like 4 or 5 years, man. And I don't drink. I don't subscribe to drinking because my body hates it. So, yeah, my body is clean. And like Woke said, man. Actually, through all my little study and research and whatever, dreams are not. It's not a normal activity. Your body still is in rest, man. You know what I mean? When you
Yeah,
All right,
dream,
so look, this be my
your
last
mind,
question because I'm
your
gonna have
mind.
to hop off and hop back on real fast. Look, so look,
you
if
good?
because I'm almost getting a vibe, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. This is not a shot of nothing. I'm almost getting a vibe, like y'all saying, the dreaming don't have no validity. So if it don't have no validity, why do you do it?
Uh-huh.
And if you do feel like it has validity, then why still do you do it? You get what I'm saying? Like, why do we dream in the first place? Because it got to mean something. Because
But
when you be going through
Because
shit,
of the
like
stress.
my nigga just said, he be in a stressful
Uh-huh.
situation, and that's when he go ahead and start dreaming. You get what I'm saying? So why is it that you dreaming on a
Mm-hmm.
stressful situation, but you're not dreaming on a less stressful situation? So
because your
I'm
mind
asking
ain't.
you
Right.
that
And I'm
question
gonna
always.
say, and I'm gonna credit that. Yeah, I'm gonna credit that to the society that we live in that feed us bullshit, that have us when we supposed to be resting or some calm, chill shit. This is the fact that we live in a chaotic world where chaotic shit be happening. A lot of people are affected by the teachings of the people who are in power. So you get into shit that sometimes will stress you the fuck out to the point that you can't even really sleep peacefully. That's not a good thing, bro. I really think it is better to be able to go to sleep, not think about shit, just wake up and like, oh, okay, I'm up now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's what you should be doing. Cause like I said, I have my best sleep. It's times when I was going through some crazy shit and nigga, I woke up punching the pillow, like throwing a punch at the pillow. Like, who the fuck wakes up like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I was about to get in the fight in the dream or something like that. And I'm like, ooh, I tried to take his head off. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh dog, I'm just dreaming some stupid shit, some stressful shit.
That's my point right there, though. The fact that you even woke up swinging and acting a fool, you feel me, when there was nobody there. Yo, it's got to be something there. You get what I'm saying? It's got to be something that's to that for real. What is it that connects your spirit and your body to the point to where you can't even tell the difference between whether you in a dream state or if you waking up punching the fucking pillow? You get what I'm saying? What is that? There's something there.
I've also had these type of joints. I was just gonna say real quick. I've had these situations where I kind of know based on what's happening. I know it's a dream. I had a dream not too long ago when I got shot. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like I felt it. You know what I'm saying? In a way, like it was like in my side and in my calf. You know what I'm saying? I had got shot, but it was something about it. Like I'll get to this point in a dream where I know it's a dream and it's okay. Like at one point. I could remember myself like thinking about the best way out of this scenario, but it was almost like my brain made me realize like, well, you're just in a dream. Go reckless about that shit. You gonna wake up. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? And I literally did that. I just motherfucking went at a motherfucking straightforward and shit, just knowing like, nigga, I ain't gonna die because this is just a dream now. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like the only reason we dream and that's why the establishment, you gotta think about it, man. They want us to be like go into your dream state and all because they know that shit is a stressful way to be resting, bro. You're not supposed to be like thinking about all this crazy ass shit while you're resting, while your whole body is supposed to be resting. How are you really at rest if you think about some chaotic shit while you're sleeping?
Well, I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, because usually when you wake up from dreams, when you wake up from dreams,
go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, because usually if you observe yourself too after a night where you dream or have nightmares or whatever the hell you go through, when you wake up, you're not fully rested. You're not fully that alone lets you know.
Fully rested.
Yeah, you're never fully rested when you have dreams and nightmares. You're like you didn't really get rest. Your mind didn't rest. Because remember, your mind is part of your whole existence also. Yes, your flesh was laying there resting, but your mind didn't. So yeah, I wake up, dream or whatever. I
best sleeps is when shit go dark and then I just wake up and I'll be like, I don't remember shit. I ain't dream about shit. But I feel good though.
But see, a lot of nights you can do that, like I say, just off of the drink though. You feel what I'm saying? Just off of the I done passed out type shit where I ain't even thinking about nothing for real. Like you really think about it, you going deeper for real. This whole shit is about like I get what you're saying, like as in terms of the dream world and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And it's just it's better if I can just basically breeze through the whole shit. But what I'm getting at is that if y'all ain't realize, like they tell us all the time that we got a judgment day coming, right? But like my nigga again just said, yo, you got a stressful sleep. That's your judgment day right there for real. If you ask me, every night you go to sleep and you know you ain't lived up either to your best potential, or you know you done did some fuck shit, or you know you done did some shit that wasn't of the ancestors and of the gods and of your own higher expectations, that's when your ass ain't getting no sleep for real. When you done did right for the day, you done help that old lady across the street, you done help the children, you done bless the whole world. Nigga, you sleep like a goddamn baby. Real shit. You feel me? So I get what you're saying, but I guess at the end of the day, to me, it's still about what it is that you putting into your subconscious mind. And it's about too, whatever it is that you falling asleep on for real. You feel me? Like you can't be falling asleep on no fucking war movies because nigga, you gonna be in the middle of your dream shooting AK-47s and shit.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said
you gonna
that.
Be in 1968 and shit.
Yeah, that shit happens where you got the TV on or the music or something on, and then you're like dreaming that shit like you're there with, and you wake up and realize, yeah, it's the television and the fact why it's wartime right now, because you know you got the war movies on or even the show on, and you're in that, you're a character in that, your mind, because it's there, you know. So yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. That's a very vital part of why we dream sometimes, our surroundings, man. You know, that's why you're
Mhm.
supposed to sleep in straight darkness. You're supposed to sleep in straight darkness and silence. That's when you ultimately get your
Mhm.
rest. And silence and darkness is when you really get your rest, man. But if you got chaotic shit going on around you, then you're partaking it because your mind is still awoke. It's still woke. It's still aware of what's going on. I mean, you look. We brought up cats
Mhm.
earlier. You could see a cat resting on a goddamn couch or something, and then the slightest sound, you see it move its ear because you're still conscious of your surroundings. That's how the mind works, man.
Mhm.
So yeah, you need silence and pure darkness to really experience rest. You rest your mind and your body, but a lot of us are just resting our bodies or thinking that we're resting our bodies. And we're definitely not resting our minds, man. Got a lot of shit on our mind, man. Just cause the body's tired, the mind is still trying to figure shit out. Like, damn, well, all that happened today.
That's
Let
real
me
shit.
try to sort that. Let me try to
Think about
sort
all the
that.
motherfuckers that gotta fall asleep with the TV on.
Oh, that's crazy shit.
That
They're
part.
not
That's
Like
resting.
I
sad.
gotta like leave that TV on the floor. I was like, man, like if I feel myself fall asleep, turn that shit off. I want to sleep, nigga. Like I'm done. I'm good. Like I don't need no brightness in the background, none of that shit. I don't need it, no static, no infomercial. Turn that shit the fuck off.
Yeah, some people
That's
sleep
me.
with the lights on. That should be amazing.
You
My
see
mom.
with the lights on? Mm, that's crazy.
You're not gonna fully rest, man. You know, you gotta pure darkness, pure silence is when you get your real rest, man.
Yeah, I think any type of I mean even having a pleasant dream, I feel like that's an interruption of my sleep. I don't give a fuck how pleasant the dream. Look, man, I don't be thinking about shit. Go to sleep. That's how I want my brain to be. I don't want my brain thinking about shit because even if we are able to travel outside of this world or outside of this consciousness, the reality lies when we wake up. When we walking around like me and you talking right now, bro, this is the reality for real. You know what I'm saying? And this is what we deal with on a regular basis. So I'm just not that in tune to what's going on once I'm like, as they say, unconscious of it. Because like when I'm conscious, that's when life is happening.
I want to get back into the meditation. I was talking about meditation earlier. I tried getting into meditating, but I felt like I was praying all over again. I was like, I can't get into this shit. I'm being all the
I
way
felt the
honest with
same
you.
way.
I'm being 100. Like I tried,
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, that's true, bro. Like I tried getting into it. Like man, I feel like I'm praying again. Like man, hell no. I
Well,
really just
a lot of us don't really know how to really meditate. Actually, you know, sitting on a rug with our legs folded is not the proper way to meditate because you have stopped the blood
Right.
flow from your legs. You're not even in the proper position to
Not even
meditate.
comfortable. Yeah. I
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
even
you're
do that. I was
supposed.
like, how the fuck niggas be sitting Indian style? I couldn't do that shit since I was
Yeah,
motherfucking like
you're cutting off the
7.
blood. The moment you're sitting on the floor or whatever with your legs folded, you have cut off the flow, the blood flow. So that alone is like
Makes
that whole
sense.
meditative state pose that they show us is improper. Your
Yeah.
blood flow is not, it's not flowing, man. So
Hey, McCoy. Hey, can y'all
yeah,
still hear me? Mic check. Can y'all still hear me?
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
you
the
good?
proper
Go ahead.
Can you hear me,
pose.
bro?
I'll tell you the proper pose in which to meditate. But go ahead, Marco.
I was just going to echo what you were saying, bro, because you're 100% right. The proper meditation pose really is just standing up. And the reason why I say that
Mm-hmm.
is the reason I say that is because if you're a person that know that the chakras are there, because I know that they're there. You feel me? You got chakras all
Mm-hmm.
over your body, but if you really know about the chakras, there's a chakra below your feet. So you're 100% right. Like you sitting there in the meditation, so-called meditation position for real, and you're really not in the proper position to receive the proper energy that's supposed to be due to your body. You get what I'm saying? You sitting here in this. Look, it's funny too. Bro. We call it Indian style. Ain't that some shit?
Indian style.
Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Real shit,
Mm-hmm.
man. But no, it
Crazy.
ain't no Indian style. Like, yo, really, if your body is straight, not be funny, it's erect, like a Washington monument, like a phallus. It's straight up and
Mm-hmm.
down. You feel what I'm saying? It's in the shape of a one,
Right.
representing unity. That's when your shit You feel what I'm saying? You can go ahead and reap all the benefits of getting that energy from meditation for real. So the best meditations I've ever had was not when I was sitting down. It was when I was standing up, just to be 100. You know what I'm saying? First of all. But yeah, go ahead. My fault. I'm getting off topic probably a little bit. But yeah, go ahead, cuz. My fault, my course.
Nah, you good. I just remember when I was on that shit and I was trying to meditate, like I go into my meditation, I'd be like, start breathing and shit. I'd be like, damn, that bitch fine. Oh shit, I ain't supposed to be thinking about that. I'd be like, you know, I'd be like,
Yo, it's funny as
I wonder
shit.
what the fuck I'm gonna eat later, man. I'm kinda hungry. I'd be like, oh shit, damn, I ain't
But
supposed to
look,
think about that.
hey,
I
whoa,
think
you
first
funny
of
as
all,
shit, yo. That's the beginning, though. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the beginning of your meditation. Look,
I would also say that the vessel which I'm referring to is our body, our flesh. I don't think it's ready for meditation because you got all those quote
uh,
unquote hold on. You got all them goddamn parasites, the blood flow is off, your body's dehydrated, there's no energy in there to create the light that you're seeking. You gotta remember
brother McCoy,
light comes from energy, and a lot of these people out here meditating, they don't have the proper vessel. Their vessel is filthy. It's
brother,
unclean. So you think that light is gonna come to that? I mean, it's you know what I mean, but they sell
hold on. Brother McCoy, look, you gotta understand everything that you
Speaking
just
some
described
shit.
is exactly what meditation comes along and prevents, and it is the fighter. You feel what I'm saying? It's the muscle to everything that you just said. You gotta understand that when you go into the meditation state. All right, let's talk about the placebos and the nocebos, right? When we talk about they give these motherfuckers sugar pills and somehow they can still cure themselves of any disease that's out there for real. So it lets you know everything is all in the mind, bro. It's all about the brain. So if you can get yourself to stop, not be funny woke, thinking about the fat ass chick, I dig it, my brother. Trust me. I be thinking about weed, cheeks. You
Right.
feel me? Like
He said,
fucking
we eat cheeks.
yo, real shit. You feel me? Nigga think
What you
about
gonna do
everything,
tomorrow and
bro.
shit? What time you gotta go pick up the kids? Like,
You
God damn,
yo,
I'm
check
supposed to be
it out.
concentrating. I'm supposed to
But
be
look,
clearing
you
the
supposed
mind.
to
This
be
shit got shitty.
concentrating. That's the fucking anxiety attacks that a nigga be having for real. Look, I'm gonna tell you some shit. We all got anxiety. We just got different levels of that shit for real. 100. Nigga be
Yeah, that's
sitting there. I done seen people. I seen when they go through their little anxiety attacks for real. Like you just said. Oh shit, I gotta go pick up the kids. I gotta get some gas in this car. Yo, I've seen niggas that got a quarter tank of gas, and these niggas go crazy. They ain't got no gas in the car. Nigga, you got a quarter tank. What the fuck are you talking about? But no, he
right.
can't
And
get
you
it.
got niggas who will ride that bitch on E. Like that joint be on 0 miles to empty motherfucker still cruising down
You
the
feel
street. Ain't even
that
worried
nigga don't
about
feel nothing. He don't feel
a
nothing. You feel
thing.
me? It's all in the mind, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, yo, it go back to that fucking brain for real. What is it that you can compute to make this whole shit make sense for real? At the end of the day, it's about our brains, bro. What is it that you talking to yourself about? What is it that you telling you? All right, I land, bro. My fault, yo. Go ahead, yo. My fault.
You good. Hey, speaking on that gas thing, I'm gonna let anybody know that if you ever plan on traveling cross country, always go fill up when you probably are at a quarter tank, bro, because you don't never want to get in that position when you at joint that gas light come on and you like 55 miles to the next gas station, and you like shit, I might got about 50 in this motherfucker to get there. You know what I'm saying? So hey, that's my word of advice, nigga. Always. It ain't never happened to me. It was a situation where my shorty at the time, she was driving, you know what I'm saying? And like I was kind of like resting. And then she like she was like, yeah, I decided not to go. So now I'm scared. I was like, man, we're gonna be all right, man. We're gonna make it. Like I looked at the joint because luckily it was digital, so it give you that miles to empty shit. And then you know you get a little extra. And I looked at the distance that we had to get to a gas station. I'm like, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we gonna make it there. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be out here trying to call a tow truck or you know what I'm saying? Cause especially when you be out, when you in the middle of nowhere, bruh, it's different, bruh. It's different and shit when you traveling out, you know, cross country and shit. You in the middle of nowhere. Like ain't no tow truck gonna get to you for hours type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to go get that gas, you about to go walk without however many miles to that station to go get it type shit. So yeah, that's my advice, bro. Y'all ever travel across the country, you get to a quarter tank, just go fill up. Go fill up. You don't want to be in that position where it's like it ain't gonna be a gas station for another fucking, like I said, 55 miles and your shit saying 40 miles to empty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that shit was cool though. That shit was fun, man. Doing that shit, that cross country shit. Yeah.
But I
It
guess
was kind of cool.
I'm
That
just
shit was interesting to see.
at the end of the day, woke. My name McCoy,
Mhm.
brother True Bone, you feel me? I'm just a creator of my own reality for real, bro. You feel me? My brothers, you feel me? And I don't see it no other way now for real. I really wholeheartedly take it on the chin to say, like, yo, anything that I've ever been through in my life that I didn't think was
Mhm.
desirable, yeah, I put myself through that shit, cuz real shit. You feel me? Like,
Right.
I can just see it. It ain't no, I can't blame that shit on nobody. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas sit up there blame their baby mamas, they blame their mother and father, they blame their
Right.
siblings. Nah, bro, you gotta take everything on the chin, and you gotta realize that everything that you ever
Mhm.
been through is all about through your thoughts. Your thoughts create reality. So
Right.
that's all.
Yeah,
I
you
just
know
been
why I
on
fuck
that
with you,
shit real
Marco?
heavy. Wait, bro.
You know why I fuck with you, even though like we have difference of opinions on like
Yeah.
shit. It's many subjects
Yeah.
we disagree on. The reason
Right.
I fuck with you is because you a positive nigga that has accountability, bruh, and you just want to see good in motherfuckers, bruh. That's
Oh, man.
right there, bruh. That's why I be telling these niggas, bruh, why y'all care about if he Aboriginal or if he Pan African? Is that a good motherfucker? Is he a good person? That's what y'all should be worried about. Link up with good people, bruh. Y'all worried about what a
Facts.
motherfucker think, bruh. That's why I never argue with Marco. You will never hear me call Marco a bitch ass nigga. And that's not because we live close, because I done did that with niggas I live close to. But I won't do that with him because I like the shit that he on, bro. I like his spirit. I like him as just like I said, just being a good person, bro. It's not a lot of people out here that's good, bro. Even if they were born good, they let the world turn them out. You know what I'm saying? They fucked up now, and there's nothing we can do for them. But there's people out here that's really pushing to be better, bro. That's the people I fuck with. That's why I fuck with Marco.
I appreciate that. Likewise, my brother, for real. And look,
Yeah.
the bitch ass nigga shit. Yeah, look, this is another one of my memes coming soon. I'm putting a ban. Look, I'm putting a ban, BAN, on all bitch ass niggas. A ban.
Ass niggas, yeah, ban, yeah. Put a ban on these niggas, man.
Putting a ban
I
on
like
bitch
that.
ass niggas. Yo. Get them out of here. Yo. They don't
But
need
you,
it.
Marco, you don't think since everything is of your thought process, you didn't create them too? Then,
With the bitch ass niggas?
yeah, I mean they're part of your.
Absolutely.
And you said that you
Bro,
created. Them.
absolutely. The bitch ass niggas and the bitch ass bitches. Like, for real. Like,
Okay, you
Yeah.
created them,
Like,
huh?
I'm talking about male and female, because there's been some suck ass females that came into my life too, for real, and they some bitches too. You feel me, real shit.
That's
Like
true.
everybody
Yeah,
I've ever
that's what
met,
I said.
I had to be vibrating on a shit in order for me to even come into contact with them, cuz that's exactly what I'm saying. Precisely, I agree. Yes. I accept full responsibility. What they say? Are you down here, nigga? What you slumming? Yeah, I was fucking slumming with some of these bitch motherfuckers. You feel me? Like these niggas shouldn't even get a chance to even witness my energy to even come around me for real. But I let them in. That's my fault.
You let
I
him
take
in.
that.
That's
That was
another.
on
I
you.
was, gonna,
Yeah.
I was gonna say one thing too. That's another thing I deal with. Like even in my personal life, like you'll walk into a room or just come like even when I go on a panel, a nigga automatically look for a reason not to like me because the nigga shit that energy, man. If a nigga hate me through a phone, that let you know a nigga energy is powerful, man. A nigga hate you
Facts.
through a phone for no reason.
I done fuck with women that hit like they, y'all know how I talk my shit, especially when motherfuckers ain't like saying some shit that don't make sense. They'd be a dumb motherfucker. And there's been women that done heard me talk to motherfuckers like that and shit like that, and then let us get into an argument, and they'll say something like, they'd be like, "Oh, you just think you the smartest motherfucker," something. And I'd be like, you know what? I'm not that smart because I was dumb enough to fuck with you.
Right.
Like for real, like so, because like you said, sometimes, man, like some people don't deserve your energy, and you'll give it to them for whatever reason, and then you just gotta realize, like, I'd never be one of those people that be like, "Oh, this girl did this to me, she did this to me." Like, nigga, I let her come around. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that when I saw the example of it, I tried to use, but I love her, so let me try to correct things instead of saying, "Man, let me get the fuck away from this person. This person's just dumb, and they're not gonna know anything better than what they doing, and I just need to get away." So I don't never be like, even if it's times where like I might have went broke fucking with a motherfucker, supporting their life, helping them, you know what I'm saying? And the next thing you know, we broke up and I got to start all over and shit like that. I don't be like, man, I hate her forever for that. I be like, man, I hate me for fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? So,
You
yeah,
allow
you right.
Shorty
That's why I
into
say
your
I
life.
fuck with you, bro, because you got accountability, bro. You know, like even in situations like that, when you were around people who were the more fucked up ones in the relationship, you knew that you being around them is still your fault. So yeah, I fuck with people who realize that type of shit instead of want to blame everybody that they've been in a relationship with. So you telling me everybody that you've been in a relationship with, it was their fault all the way? Get out of
That
That's
here.
how.
part.
That's
You done
when
had
you.
30
That's when
relationships
you.
since high school.
That's when you
Go
actually
ahead.
see growth in your. That's when you actually see growth in yourself is when you're accountable. When you start to blame everybody, you stay stagnant, man, being the same and not making any changes, no improvements, because it's everybody else's fault. But the
Right.
moment you start holding yourself accountable and correcting yourself is when you actually start to see growth. So accountability is I don't know if it's number 2 on the list, but I mean it's up there, man.
It's
Accountability
up
is
there, bro.
yeah, man. It's
Yeah,
and it's not
anything that go wrong in my life, man, I take full accountability, man. I think
but
me being a business owner made me take more accountability too. Because if anything go wrong with me running my business, I'm responsible for that. So
and,
that's what made me
I
become
blame
more
Jesus,
accountable.
man. I blame
and then
Jesus.
that's the thing too, man. It's like the way we were raised is a lack of accountability, man. And we're seeing the result of
Yep.
that, man. And you'll see the
That's
ones that
why.
and the
That's
ones that are accountable, they stand out because they're like, damn,
right.
you know, that was on me, man. I shouldn't have.
Right.
But most people are ready to
Mm-hmm.
blame others and they just stay stagnant.
Right.
10 years later, they still in the same position, man, because there's no accountability, man. And they
Right.
wonder why they still where they at,
Right. And
you
I felt myself
One of
going
our
down.
first
I felt
teachers.
myself being. I was gonna say this real quick. I felt myself being pulled
know?
into a vortex, like blaming white people and blaming other people. Like, nigga, why am I blaming? I sound like one of these niggas. They said, "Oh, the white man
Right.
did this." Nah, man, take some accountability, man. They said, "All they did is to our people."
Yeah.
Who's our people, nigga? When you talk about when they say our people, who the fuck y'all talking about, nigga? What you mean our people? My people is anybody
Right.
that think like me, anybody that's vibrating on the same frequency as me, anybody that we can just come together and build something. I
Good
can't build
people.
nothing with a fuck nigga. I can't build something with a woman
Right.
that's not elegant, that's not genuine. So them are not my people. Somebody's my people is somebody we can build something. It's genuine, right?
And that's not to say
Right.
that others don't factor into the results. It's just saying, you know,
Yeah.
whatever part you played in that shit, hold yourself accountable for it. But there are
Yeah.
factors.
Yep. Hey, you know, Jesus was one of the first people I blamed, man, that took accountability from the people.
Come
Cause
on, man.
when they
This
learn
nigga woke, bro.
when they learn that Jesus died for their sins, that mean that I don't gotta atone for the fucked up shit I do in life, because Jesus
Big,
already took care of that.
Hey,
big
that's
Jesus
real
died for
shit,
my
man.
sins, so I can walk around here and do what the fuck ever. Long as I say
Hey,
I'm
facts.
hey,
sorry,
woke.
Jesus.
What they call
Go
that?
ahead.
They call that a scapegoat, bro. You escaping.
Scapegoat.
the-
There you go.
You are escaping the greatest of all time, and the greatest of all time is yourself. So you are escaping
Hmm.
the goat. You are escaping the real shit that is you. You make all of your decisions for real, and you want to keep putting it on a Jesus or a devil
Right,
or
right. And look, and they'll say this too. Like, I've been forgiven for all my sins. Like, damn, you been forgiven for all that fucked up shit you did. You're not gonna take accountability for it. No,
That's
I've been
man.
forgiven. I've been washed. They washed my sins away. Man, hell no. You gotta take accountability for that shit,
that
man.
part.
That's
That part.
crazy.
You did that.
Yes,
Nobody else did that.
yes,
You did that.
yes. That Jesus
Yeah,
thing,
man.
man, is their get out of that's they little crutch, man. They just
Get out
that's the
of
little
accountability card.
yeah, man.
Like they
That's
say, get out of jail card, get out of accountability card.
facts, facts.
Yep.
Even when Ali, you
Real
know me,
shit. Real shit.
I'm about eating right in the food. So if they do that with that shit too,
Appreciate
well,
that, little.
Jesus say, you know, he renewed all things, and you know, because when you tell them that the food you eat, they're like, well, nah, Jesus renewed all things, man. You can eat whatever you want to eat. So they use that shit too on that Jesus shit, and then they fat and flabby, high blood pressure, diabetic, but Jesus love them. It's some wild shit going on out there.
Jesus drunk wine. Remember, he turned water into
Yeah.
wine. Nigga, who the fuck needs
There
wine?
you
What the fuck?
go.
Why you ain't keep the water, nigga? Fuck you talking about?
You know what's
He
crazy, man?
turned water into wine.
It's crazy in
Go
Chicago,
ahead.
man. It's damn near everywhere you see a church. in a close vicinity is a liquor store, man. Spirits, man. I'm
Thanks.
telling you, man. You'll
Thanks.
see a church right here, and across the street is a goddamn liquor store. I'll be like, damn. Yeah, man. They leave the church and go
Mhm.
get the spirit.
Hey,
It's
McCoy, that's
wild, man.
right, bro.
I
You ain't
always
lying, yo.
say
They got the spirits, bro.
What you say?
any city that
Yeah,
got churches
yeah,
200
that's
feet
just
from
fact.
each other,
That's a
bruh,
good point.
is a my bad. You got it, Marco. Go ahead.
No, I was just saluting
Oh,
the
I thought
brother.
you said
That was a
something.
great point. What
Oh,
McCoy said, like, he ain't lying, yo. They got the spirit store across from the fucking church. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
yeah,
Go ahead. I like
yeah.
Go ahead.
Like shit.
'Cause look,
Like shit.
look,
Yeah, I always say, go ahead. Finish on your point, McCoy.
nah, you was about to say it too, though. Like, I did it when I was in Chicago, man. I counted from 81st and Racine all the way to like 74th and Racine, man. I'm telling you, it's about 13, 14 churches just from those 5,
Yeah,
6, 7 blocks, man. I was like,
this nigga know
God
I was about to say that, bro. That's crazy. I barely got 2 words out. He was like, nah, you was about to say this. I was like, that's crazy. I was, bro. Because I was gonna say any city that got fucking churches that close to each other, bro, is fucked up. Because that's their way of pacifying the people. You know what I'm saying? Like Baltimore like that. And we know about Baltimore, nigga. You ever watch The Wire? that just give you a little glimpse, nigga. It was worse than what they showed you on TV. But like you watch like a city like Baltimore, bro, church is like every 200 feet, nigga. Cause they like, look, we done fucked up the city, done turn niggas into demons. So we just want to let y'all know y'all can come to this building and repent. You know what I'm saying? But for real, that's the shit that's conjuring the spirits. That's the shit that's bringing it out of people even more. Because even some of these grandmothers that we love and respect, you know what I'm saying? They leave church, cuss like sailors, beat the fuck out you with extension cords and all types of shit. So, like, it really wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh
for real,
shit,
man,
yeah.
that church,
That's how
bro.
my look. That's how my like back in Mississippi when I would go down there and stay for the summer with my granddaddy and them. My granddad be calling the reverend and the fucking deacon, man. Yeah, he a fuck nigga. I don't like that nigga John Paul. Fuck that nigga. I'm like, damn, y'all just not praying together. Now this nigga the guy saying fuck that nigga.
Now you
I'm
fuck
like,
nigga, right? Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
I already know.
Yeah, and Marco, he lived there, bro. I'm just going off of like, you know, just being around there, like, cause I started coming around there when I started living around there, and I met a short, not living, but working around there, and then I ended up meeting a shorty around there. So, you know, naturally, I'm spending more time when I come through her joint. But Marco could tell you better than I can tell you, bro, how his city get down, bro. Like it's treacherous out there. Like, especially more
Well,
so when me and him was younger. Shit, treacherous.
look, I was gonna say, back when you think about it, and you're 100% right. First of all, Baltimore used to be one of the capitals of this nation. So we think
I
about
know,
that
yeah.
DC. We think about that DC used to be called Rome on the Potomac. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of these areas, whether it's DC, the counties of Maryland, or even Baltimore itself, or even
Hey
Annapolis.
Marco, bro. I don't want to cut you off, bro. I gotta ask y'all a question real quick. I'm about to drive home. It's gonna take me like a 30 minutes or an hour. Y'all gonna hold it down for me?
Hell yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
hell yeah, cuz.
All right, cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Marco.
I was going to basically say that Baltimore is crazy. You know, thing about Bobby for real. You know, being that he's from Chicago. Chicago and Baltimore got a lot of things in common for real, and the biggest thing would probably be the Catholic Church for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's
big
a Catholic church almost on every corner for real.
Every
And
corner, bruh.
you especially downtown, they got all those. Which you can, if you just look at the building itself, you could tell that it was Masonic built. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Washington Monument that's in Baltimore is older than the Washington Monument that's in Washington D.C.
I
A lot of
believe
people
it.
don't know
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I could go on the infrastructure of that, but basically, long story short, it's all about the fucking them Catholic churches. Like you just said, there's a Catholic church across the street from the main library in Bmore, which is the Enoch Pratt library.
Mm.
And you think about Enoch, that was one of the books that was taken out of the Bible. It's across the street from the fucking Catholic church. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Right.
you ain't never lying. I'm just echoing what you're saying, cause like you feel me? Like you definitely on some shit. It's if you
Yeah,
really just
bruh.
infrastructure of things, you will start to really understand, you know what I mean, how it all goes. I like go ahead, my fault.
Yeah, a lot of people be amazed at the structures and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell they much older, bruh. But that shit, I don't know, it's kind of intriguing to look at. You know what I'm saying? You go to Baltimore, like you get past like the vacants and shit like that, and then you just look at like some of these older buildings and shit. You can tell that Baltimore definitely was like a prolific city. You know what I'm saying? Within the United States, because it's not modern. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of that shit is some older shit that they don't even making buildings like that no more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, you can tell that's some shit like you saying, bro. It's Masonic in nature, and like you said, it was definitely a place where like a lot of the power structure and religious people were at.
I mean, you just think about the whole, what they call it, the tri-state area for real. You know, you talking about D.C., Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania. All that shit was founded by Masons, cause you know what I'm saying. Philadelphia, the Liberty Bell. Philadelphia was also the place where they sold up the American flag and shit. So it's something about our area where it's just different than everywhere else on the face of the planet for real. They talk about how, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say that DC has 3 stars on their flag, and those 3
Absolutely
stars.
Correct.
Look, this the part where I want you to correct me if I'm wrong. The 3 stars represent the 3 what's the word I'm looking for? Sovereign nations within the world, and they said that had to do with, what was it? DC, the Vatican, and it's one more. Believe it or not, I want to say the last one. Believe it or not, is fucking is Haiti. Haiti was a standalone nation at one time. I think it's Haiti. Y'all can
I can't correct you. I can't correct you because I think you know more on this subject than I do. So all I can do is just take what you said and research it. Because I'm gonna take your word for it, because I don't know exactly what they stood for. I have heard that before. You know what I'm saying? But I can't tell you all 3, word for word. So.
But yeah, it's some
it sounds like you on point though.
We got some different you know what I mean, like government energy that's going on. Yo, it's something different about this whole area, cuz, and we could tell too, because you already know the same way y'all got in DC is the same way we got here. A lot of people don't understand the different cameras of our areas, how they can fucking, you got a right to defend yourself against any accuser inside of the court or whatever. So when they take pictures of you while you're driving around the fucking interstates and shit, that's really illegal, because you it's not an actual person. You're not able to, you get what I'm saying? Address yourself in front of an actual person for real. But they got them shits for real. We kind of like Southern California, if you ask me. You know how they do all the different electrical cars and brand new cars, they all try them out in California. It's like the same thing here in the Maryland and DC area, to where they try out shit here first and see if, the group of people will go for it first. And then if we go for it, then they'll fucking send that shit to the rest of the fucking states inside of the country, yo. I land right there, yo.
I just found out, man, my guy in Cali, man, I was talking to him, man. And that dude told me that regular 87 gas is $5.49 a gallon in Cali, man. I was like, God damn, yeah, man.
I'm gonna hit him with Bro Sanchez. Oh my God. Lord Almighty, cuz.
$5.49 for some but you know what? They have that agenda, like you just said, in Cali, man, because they pushing that electric vehicle hard. So of course you're gonna implement things to discourage people from, you know what I mean, and say, man, I'm gonna get that electric.
Man, y'all just connected some vicious dots with that one. He just brought up the electrical cars, and then you brought up the gas, so it bring up the fact that, like you said, them trying the electrical cars on people and then hiking the gas prices is the influence to get your ass in that electric car.
Hell yeah, man. You know, these are mad scientists, man. They're mad scientists, man.
You like that motherfucker Dexter's Laboratory and shit.
No bullshit. Hey,
So
bro, I just what's up, man?
Nah, I like your perspective on shit. So I'm just at the end of the day, woke. What you think? What you see wrong in this? You see any? I probably asked you this before, man. But I mean, you think I mean, what's your and Marco too? All of y'all, man. I'm just saying, like, what do you really see anything wrong, man, or it's just that this is our own doing? And would you change anything or get away? I mean, what you see? What's your from your perspective, man? Your day to day, man. What do you see
Right.
going on in this world? Like is it great? Is it good? Is something going on? Or I mean, what's up, man?
Oh yeah, it's definitely fucked up, man. And the main thing that's fucked up is what they do to your psyche, what they do to your brain, because that's like the most powerful tool that we got. I say all the time, I don't believe in magic, but it is a such thing as a mind trick. You can't trick a nigga mind to believe some shit or to be thinking some shit that like in any other case, if he wasn't following the crowd or following his mom or dad, grandmother and shit, they would probably use logic and be able to debunk it themselves. But we live in a follower nation where it's kind of like preached to you that you have to follow people and you have to get, things from other sources or outer sources. Like you can't think for yourself. So like I feel like a lot of people might ask me like, man, what you think gonna happen? Like you think it's hope? I was like, fuck no. It's too many different ideologies and people who have bought into them. Like there's rare people like us. Like me and Marco can be thinking totally different on a subject, but I'd be like, bro, I already know you're a good person, your heart in the right place. That's what I'm worried about. That's the only type of people I'm trying to vibe with. You got motherfuckers who will have people like that, but they'll turn into a whole war about you a bitch ass nigga and all this other shit just based on the fact that they don't agree with the same ideology. You know what I'm saying? And to me, yeah, it's a world ran by the wicked. So it's really no chance for us, as I feel, to come together and change anything because they got so many people divided up in different directions, thinking different things. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to think differently or have a different way of want to go about things, but when it comes to the information of what's going on in the world, yeah, we all need to be on the same page with that and knowing at least who's fucking misguiding us or misleading us. So, but
Well,
I don't see no
look,
hope for the future.
look,
Suddenly,
McCoy, you think about the people that run this whole shit, right? And I immediately go to Disney, where their main attraction is the magical kingdom. When they show you the Disney sign or the Disney commercial or the intro or whatever, it has the picture of the magical kingdom. Within the name Walt Disney, he writes it and he puts 666 within his name, right? So basically,
mm-hmm.
I talk to people all the time, right, about even like Hollywood. You think about Hollywood, magic wands are made from the wood that comes from holly trees, Hollywood. You feel what I'm saying? Medea, the goddess of illusion, Medea. You know what I'm saying? You think about Tyler Perry, bitch ass. So again, everything has to do with the fact that they are competing for your attention. They competing for your mind. And I said this the other day on Smoke Panel, but of course it had to be a nigga from my state for real talking about, I don't think they be lying to us. I think, nigga, there's no doubt that they be lying to us. Like, you know what I'm
Bullshit.
saying?
Nobody
Like
said that.
You talking
Nobody
about
said they ain't
nonetheless?
lying.
Was it
look,
nonetheless?
look,
Marco, it was nonetheless.
you already know who I was talking about. Yo,
Nah, man, ain't nobody
and
think
look,
that they ain't
I'm
lying to us, man.
and look, my fault. I might have said that in reverse. I think I said it in reverse to be honest with y'all. He took what I was saying, like I'm saying, like they don't never lie to us. No, there's no doubt that they lie to us. Let me correct this. My fault. I'm trying to tell them like, yes, they do lie to us, but at the same time, they tell us the truth too. And I'll spit this on McCoy channel for real. I told him, I said, yo, the only way they able to free themselves of their karma is because they keep telling us the truth. If you listen to the news at 2 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, it's totally different than the news that they telling you as soon as you get out of school, as soon as you get off of work. You get what I'm saying? It's totally different news. So in order for them to maintain their position, they got to tell you somewhat of the truth for real. All right. So in a nutshell, I guess I'll say this. Let me get back to my original point, which is basically we got to understand that when you're doing any magic trick, even when you want to say, yo, I'm going to burn some sage and I'm going to get all the spiritual, the bad spiritual energy out of the house. I'm going to get the bad spiritual energy out of the car. I'm going to put the sage all around my body. I'm going to put the energy on my face. I'm going to take the olive oil and put it on my face. Bro, those are all tools. The shit don't work unless you put your mind into it. Every magic spell that has ever worked, it only worked because a nigga took the time to have the meditation and to had a fucking look. And I'm gonna change it from that because a nigga probably don't like that word, so you probably done turned away from me now. But forget the meditation. I'm just talking about concentrated thought. I'm just talking about, yo, whatever you put your brain to is what will manifest. So that's even down to your magic spells is what I'm trying to say for real. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, no magic spell works. You can burn sage. You can sprinkle cinnamon on your hands for prosperity. You can fucking put curry on your feet for protection. You can burn coffee in the morning to make motherfuckers work. You can do whatever it is that you want with these different ingredients and spices and herbs that's been left here by the earth itself. But at the end of the day, ain't nothing going to change until you change your brain. You cannot change your outer world until you change your inner world, my brothers. You feel me? And I land right there. It's just that simple. And people don't get it because it's so simple. You feel me? Like, bro, you can't, you like, even for us to even get on a cuss a nigga out, you bitch ass nigga, you like, yo, you can't make him think like you, bro. You feel me? He just gonna think differently. And you just gonna have to allow him to be at whatever level of consciousness, wherever the fuck he's at, and you're gonna have to let him take up to your level wherever the fuck you're at. Because best believe, there's a nigga that's lower than you, there's also a nigga that's higher than you. You get what I'm saying?
Hey man, shout out to Smoke Signal, man. I don't know how the fuck he do it, man. He sit back and do them lives and listen to all that bullshit. He sit back and listen to all that bullshit, man. I be like, man, Smoke, you should get paid for this shit, man. That nigga be running 28-hour lives and sit listening to grown ass men talk about shit they just repeating shit they done heard, man, and bullshit, man. I be like,
That's the smoke with the bullshit. Can y'all hear me? How my mic sound?
That's the conclusion.
Right.
Well, that's the conclusion that I drew, man. Was that Smoke love that shit, man? That's on because why else do that shit? Listen to these weirdos and shit. You know, he got some characters. He got some characters over there, man. That grateful lady, man.
Oh my god, she a piece of work, bro. She a POW, a piece of work.
Man, some of them people's over there, I'm like, man, this the only place they get a chance to do what they do, man. Ain't nobody listening to that bullshit on no regular basis. Their own family won't even listen to their ass.
But Corey, you took the words out my mouth, bro. Look, they get no respect in their original and their own household. So a nigga come online to get the respect that he ain't getting, you know, real shit.
I'm like, how can you
that
do
was the realest shit.
I can see if like today I have I'm off. I took a break and so I'm chopping it up but every goddamn day, man, 8 hours, 9 hours doing that shit. Man, with all these women and money to make, you crazy? Man, I couldn't do this shit, man. I got money I gotta make.
Hey, well, I got a joke for you, yo. These niggas was funny as shit the other night, yo. I think it was like 2 nights ago, yo. They was like, see, yo, that nigga woke, yo. I don't like that nigga, yo. He the type of nigga, yo, be fucking with them white bitches, such and such, such and such. And look, and I was like,
yeah,
hey,
I will fuck the shit out of a good looking white bitch. They right.
Hey, look,
Fuck the shit
I
out
told
of
the niggas, I said, hey, yo, ain't y'all the same niggas that be saluting Sunshine every time she coming to check, nigga?
There you go, my nigga. Hypocrite ass niggas.
That shit was funny as shit, yo. For the record, I don't give a fuck about none of that race shit, yo. That shit is just
I don't give a damn about no race.
But it just made me laugh like shit because I'm like, yo, these the same niggas that be kissing ass to Shorty though, for real. You feel me? But they want to talk about yo and shit. Like, nah, yo, y'all disingenuous. Y'all disingenuous. I like, what?
If that
race, some of them got white mamas and grandmothers though, and they got mixed kids and they talking that shit. At least all my family black and all my kids black, nigga. And I'm still talking that shit.
If that race shit was real, man, we wouldn't be able to procreate with other races, man. That's just, I mean, come on, man. I mean, but they don't have no problem mixing up Doberman with the goddamn pit bull and shit. They ain't got no problem. they ain't got no problem mixing all the other, you know what I mean? Within all the cats out here, they enter. They don't care if that's a black cat over there or a white cat over there. Hey, You know what I mean? And
Hey,
dog.
I'm trying to do something. I got the urge right now. I'm
Yeah,
trying to do
man.
something. But you
Hey,
can
look,
tell
and,
me.
and look, and look, and that was my discrepancy with that nigga Philly. I was like, bro, I said y'all niggas sound like David Duke from the Klan. So y'all niggas
Hey,
talking about preserving the black race. So y'all
look, man.
niggas sound just like them. I said y'all sound just like the niggas y'all going against.
Look, man. Philly,
Right.
man. I mean, shout out to Philly, man. But Philly, man, I don't know if Philly got an original thought, man. To be honest with you, man.
Bob.
Goddamn
I
technical.
know
He got
I
He
always
said,
fuck with him. He got his same 5 talking points. He got 5 talking points he gonna give you. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a little accurate. You can fuck with fuck the government, big pharma, you know what I'm saying, the church, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got like 3 to 5 good talking points. But other than that, bro, he can't argue shit else.
No, man.
that
I'll hear him say some shit that I said. I'm like, oh, okay. He don't have his own original
Yep.
thoughts, man. I'm telling you. That's why he plays on goddamn videos, man. He can't hold that shit down.
that's what a nigga come through talking about that jazz. My
Yeah. You probably jabbed up, and that's why you think that, my boy.
Hey, whoa, remember when you did that shit on that on Greedy little, you know, when people came through and rapped and you did that
I did the
comedy?
Bring Your Old Bob, and I did comedy.
Man,
Did comedy
that
instead of the rap. Hey, Truth Zone, I wish you was around during that time. You would have
oh
loved
man.
that shit.
And send Truth that link to that song, man, since he don't know about it, man. That song, as a matter of fact,
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Marco stirred up the world when he said, "Yeah, man, Woke's verse was the realest shit on that motherfucker. Boy, some feelings was hurt. That shit
Oh,
caused
Marco,
some."
you can't do that. You can't do that.
Hey yo, I'm done with y'all, yo. Hey, McCoy, I'm glad you listen to me that close, yo. Yo, you be paying attention, y'all. I appreciate that, cause yo, you
Hey, man. Hey.
kicking the can. 2 homeless motherfuckers that ain't took back their land. I said,
That was really,
you can say that.
that was the real shit, man.
Hey,
Because that's
look.
what.
You fuck with white girls, but you push genocide. But Jennifer, the
Jennifer,
only
the
one you
only
call
one you
for a
call for
ride.
a ride. Man,
Niggas got white girls and shit that they depend on, nigga, but they want to talk that black shit. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, nigga.
hey
No,
yo, and look who my nigga True Zone was just talking about earlier. He was talking about motherfucking fruit words. The nigga fruit words trying to throw shade all about the color line. But nigga, your son is mixed, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Crazy.
Yeah, this shit
That's
is
self-hatred.
this is wild.
Don't call
But
me.
cuz.
They say I got self-hate because I ain't on no pro-whack shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on no Indian, all this dumb. Like I said, like-minded people, that's who I fuck with. But they say that I'm the one. I'm the one that's on some self-hate shit. But I'm like, how niggas they got white in their family be talking shit about white people? That's self-hate. That's self-hate because they are a part of you, or at least a part of your offspring. You know what I'm saying? And you just gonna denounce it? That's crazy.
Bro, the only white folks I hate is the white folks that hate me. I don't like white folks that don't denounce white supremacy
Thank you.
and systematic racism and shit. Because it's systematic racism. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like every white person is responsible for what the fuck the system be doing. The system is set up to make us constantly beef with each other, so we keep sitting here going back and forth.
That's elementary right there. That's a fact right there, man.
I get that, you know what I mean?
That's divide and conquer, man. That's all it is,
Exactly.
man. We fall for that shit. Well, they still falling for that dumb shit.
I can't fall for that shit, yo. Because I'd have met plenty white folks for real that did way much more for me than what a fucking one of my people. Like they say, how can you say in one breath all skin folk ain't kin folk, but then you still be kissing ass doing the reverse? You can't have it both ways, bro. We know that
Man, the
all
white
skin folk ain't kin folk because they be on some bullshit sometimes. Our people be on some bullshit. Just keep the stack. You feel me? Go ahead, cuz. My fuck. What?
Bullshit.
And look, that's why I was going in on that. That's why I was going in on that. That's why I was going in on that fucking nigga root word earlier, man. Like, bro, he don't stand on me. He don't stand on being a man. So what type of nigga would I be getting
You cutting up,
platform saying I'll let my asshole, my man, be for a check?
I know what you're saying because you said it earlier, but you cutting up a little bad, True Zone, yo. You cutting up.
Yeah, I was about to say you're going through a little bad area.
All right, hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, we got. we got the gist of what you were saying, but it was because you was cutting in and out and shit. It wasn't clear.
I was just saying, like, how these niggas supposed to be stand-up niggas, man, but they getting on here, they politicking with fags. Then these niggas talking about they'll let their manhood be taken away for fucking monetary gain. That's gross, man.
That's what I said. No integrity, bruh. You know what I'm saying? No accountability. Like those type of people. That's why I be having the energy I be having. I be trying to come in with my Marco shit. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to be like, peace to y'all niggas. I mean, I might not say that, but I'll come in with the peace to y'all niggas voice. And then, you know what I'm saying? So as soon as I say something that's opposite of what they on, man, get your bitch ass out of here. All right, now y'all gotta get this side. And that's what it's gonna be for the rest of the show till I leave.
Hey, well, I'll be on it too, yo. I felt like for a minute there, right?
I see.
I was wilding out a little too much, so I said, yo, let me regroup, let me get my shit together, cause I don't want niggas.
Marco be hitting them with the yo. I see why Woke be calling y'all bitch ass niggas.
Yo, showing up, yo. I'm going off. I have my little moments, you feel me? So I said, let me G-check myself, cause I don't want. Can't nobody keep any type of control over me for real. So even down to my anger, you feel me, or my frustrations, or even my passion for real. Y'all don't control me, so I need to control my own shit. You get what I'm saying? But I feel you, cause trust me, you yo, shout out to Woke, yo, cause the nigga Woke, I swear he came to my rescue one day, yo. I was in that nigga super ass, yo. I hate that nigga, yo. That nigga's a fucking clown.
You was in a Lions Den, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
in a Lions Den with a bunch of dumbass niggas that didn't want to hear nothing opposite of what they thought.
Yo, the nigga, yeah.
I just y'all ain't gonna dump my nigga Marco.
I appreciate that, and likewise, you know, I came. It was time before that I came on the panel. You know what I'm saying? With you for real, like yo, y'all niggas just be mad, and my nigga won't be challenging y'all for real. And instead of just
when you hit them with that, they went crazy.
Yeah, they don't like it because they don't like it because yo, it's echo chambers. Because as I say it all the time, that's one of my favorite.
Nigga, mine's like, come here and fuck with us, bro. Mine's like,
yes, sir. I fought you. I fought.
That's what I'm saying. A nigga can have all the knowledge in the world. He can be intellectually inclined. But as soon as a nigga start talking about having his manhood compromised, that shit goes up the door. I'm not gonna look at him and say, how I'm gonna be able to take anything in from you if you talking like that on these fucking YouTube platforms, man. Hell no. I'm good, man.
Hell yeah, because you can be anybody you want to be on the internet. Around a bunch of motherfuckers that don't know you. You can actually be anybody you want to be, but they still choose to show you their weird self. Like, not to say that like it's not good to do that, because I'm doing that, but I'm comfortable doing that because I know me as a real person is a cool motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But them, they ain't. They weird. I'm pretty sure they've been told that they were weird in life, and they try to hold up their little persona. But then it just always comes out, mainly because they be drinking and drugging on the panel. So then you get to really hear who they are. And you like, damn, you one of those.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas, they go stand on the corner, man, sell bean pies and pork chop sandwiches. That's all these niggas is doing, man. These niggas proclaiming to be scholarly. Man, come on, where they find these niggas at in front of the goddamn liquor store, man? Where they find these niggas at, man?
That's that. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's that new jail energy for real. There be a lot of niggas that be getting locked up, and they not be funny. They be smart, dumb niggas and shit. You feel me? So they be trying their best to feel like they ain't them dumb niggas no more, but not be funny. Oh, you been dumb your whole life, bro. You feel me?
Man, if a nigga was a rat 20 years ago, a snitch 20 years ago, a motherfucker. If a nigga was a creep 20 years ago and dumb as fuck 20 years ago, these niggas ain't changed. These niggas just 50 plus years old and still they even more dumb than now.
Yeah, he just switched the hustle. True zone. He just switched the hustle, bro. You feel me?
Niggas be like, man, you can't be disrespecting the elders. You gotta respect them. If they smart, how you older than me by like 20, 25 years and you ain't learned nothing? You got dumber. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be able to look at you and be like, damn, this nigga dropping jewels. But how many of these old motherfuckers that be in these spaces don't be dropping no jewels slow like OG? Like, come on, man. I don't even know why I called him OG. He OD. Overdose. He jabbed up, nigga. He got all that jab in him. Fuck out of here.
Mic check, Marco. Mic check.
Yeah, you sound a little far away, Marco. Nah, I sound the same. You good? Yeah, my nigga Realist, he ain't got time for the bullshit. He done hopped up on Greedy Channel, which is a cool channel where everybody pretty much accept him there. But he getting cut off too much trying to have a conversation. He'd be like, that's good, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just hop off. Y'all finish this conversation. I'll be in the chat listening. He's like, I have no time for that bullshit. I guess the realist done cut out. Oh, there you go.
I just be wondering, like, these back to that pro, because I was doing something that pro-black, these Pan-Africans, Aboriginals that just as despises these white folks, man, to the point where they call them pale faces, right? So they
That's
call,
hilarious.
but I'm just like, man, why don't y'all got your own spot though? Why are y'all still patronizing these people's businesses? You should, as pro-black as you all are, man, why don't y'all have y'all own shit, man? I don't get that part of it. Because if I despise them that much, man, I'm not gonna support them, man. I'm not doing nothing with them, man. I'm gonna have my own. I'm gonna have my own
Nothing.
stores, my own everything, man. The way these dudes talk, but they gotta line up like everybody else. Man.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Cause that's how, like, I went through my pro-wax stage. That's why I say my name is my name, because I've been through all the research that had me lost, that got me to the point where I realized, okay, this was a lie. This is a lie. All right, this is some bullshit. All right, I see what they did with this internet thing. You know what I'm saying? They thought they was gonna make some scholars. They made people think that they was gonna make some scholars out here, but for real, they just regurgitating a lot of the same bullshit that we learned in the books, from movies, on TV, and the news. Like, it ain't no different. So you really gotta just discern the information.
I mean, I think I heard you say this before. What your theory is, or your thought is on whether we are whether we did come from Africa or were we here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So it,
rather we came from there or we were already here, we're still in the same circumstance. Because like most of them, blame Whitey and they believe the news and think that they're gonna get shot every time they get pulled over. So if that's the case, you think they're gonna ask you if you Pan African or Aboriginal before they shoot? So you worried about that? And it's real problems. And despite what bullshit that they say, there are Africans that look like Americans and vice versa, bro. We're not gonna play that. I do understand that it probably was some niggas here already. And to bring people, I feel like they fucked up the story by trying to tell it that brutal just to play on your emotions. But if you still just if you take your emotions out and you just look at the data, you think about psychological and physical trauma and just like how long can people survive without this and that in these type of conditions, then you'd be like, there ain't no way they brought people like that. And then even the people that they got over here, they would have been crazy people. You know what I'm saying? That's why we don't live in a system. They say prison is modern day slavery, right? So we're in a prison, they take a prisoner out in front of the whole prisoner. I mean the whole prison, and he's the biggest, strongest prisoner, and they just beat the fuck out of him to get their point across that you ain't gonna do shit in their jail. You know why they ain't gonna do that? Because at some point they gotta let these niggas out of these cages. And when they out of the cages, just like slaves in the field, they outnumber the niggas that's looking over them. So you making these motherfuckers psychotic and crazy, showing them shit that they don't need to see. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna already play on their psyche that they in captivity. And then you think that you ain't gonna be in danger after that? Come on, man, that's crazy. When you look at situations when people have been abused or had just the type of physical trauma like being in an accident. I remember Truth agreed with this shit. He was like, yeah, bro, you right, because I had a cousin that was in a car accident. That nigga ain't want to get in the cars for like some years, bro. Like, it took him a long while before he was even comfortable getting in a car. And that's just a car accident. Imagine seeing niggas' arms ripped off and all this crazy ass, brutal ass shit happening to your loved ones. Come on, bro. You create psychopaths, not people that's gonna be able to work and build shit for you.
And I mean, even when how you analyze the travels from there to here, how are they able to feed everybody? And then what they do with the waste? And they had to bring women
Nothing.
here for us to procreate, to make more
hmm
slaves. And then women went on their menstruals. They went on, you know what I mean? Women are real sensitive
Yep.
down there, man, in the environment that they're in. So it's like, man, that story is just outrageous, man.
Stupid, man. Like people don't even take none of that to account. I even had a person who was arguing slavery, and they said when I asked them that question was like, was they superhuman? Because we know what humans today, what would happen to them if they were in an environment like that. We know just based on the science, right? You know what I'm saying? All the science is right, but we can we can test this science. Like, yeah, go sit in some piss for days and see what happens to you. You know what I'm saying? But with all this data, you gonna sit here and tell me that they were superhuman? They wasn't different humans from us. Like they was even like tougher, had tougher skin and tougher organs and shit like that. And a nigga said, I mean, they must have been. I was like, bro, you died. You died. How you battling this shit and keep telling me they got the data, they got the information. I'm just dumb for not believing it. But I'm like, bro, you just had to go with a made up answer. Nothing that can be confirmed. Don't nothing in history say that they were different humans from us. We was the same type of humans. So shitting and pissing all over each other and sitting in that shit for 2 to 3 months is not going to be conducive to your health
This
at all.
the menstrual cycles, man, the waste,
Right?
I mean,
Vomit.
women, yeah, I mean,
I mean, you at the
it's
bottom of the
not.
boat and everything.
But like I would say the truth, so man, you know, one thing that you know, I mean, you could base your content off of anything, but I always find it, you know, boring when you make your content talking about like somebody else's content. In the sense, I can see if you're like breaking it down and like sharing your thoughts and perspective from what they said, but to just you know fire up a live and say, yeah, them Pan Africans over there, them Aboriginals is just, you know, it's just you got to have some. What do you have to bring? Bring us what you have.
Right.
Then, if it's not that, what is it? You know, and so I don't want. I hope he don't fall into that trap, man, where he let them just frustrate him.
Nah,
I
man.
mean,
Frustrate
I
but
ain't,
you
I
know,
ain't,
I'm full of
I
shit.
ain't gonna
So
get them
to
too
where,
much in my head.
hold on,
It's
to
not
where,
necessarily a Pan African community or Aboriginal community I got a problem with. It's only a couple of particular people, man. But other than that, man, I got a plethora of videos and lives I'm done talking about other shit. I
because you
can make
know,
1,000. I can make 100 more videos talking about other shit. I ain't got to never mention nobody's name in a nefarious way, bro. You know.
because you know that's how it
I don't,
usually
you
is,
know,
man.
I really don't. I really don't buy into all that drama and shit. But I ain't about to let nobody play with me, man. I don't.
Okay, because you know, there is a little thing in the YouTube. No, I didn't come over on this end until later on, where you know somebody mentioned the name, and you go and hit the panel, and they cuss you out and talk all kind of craziness, and then you go fire up a live to go vent. You know what I mean?
I would not. The dude left a comment on one of my one of my pictures or videos. I was like, man, hold on, let me go ahead and get at this nigga. But I wasn't even gonna say nothing at first. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I got other shit on my channel that I talk
Yeah,
about, bro.
but consider the
I can drop 200 videos right now talking about different things. You know, I don't
consider,
subjugate
but
myself. I
always.
don't. A lot of them niggas, they tunnel vision. They stagnate themselves. They subjugate themselves to like one topic or one form of idealism. Me, nah.
But it's
I
at the same time always consider the source, man, because I mean, woke call them fruit words, right? I mean, I thought he was a decent person until I see that he partakes in lying. You know how them people gotta lie and make up something to defeat you, type of thing. They can't just keep it truthful, man. And he's a liar, man. So you can't trust a person like that, man. They liars, man. Because I remember I was over there, and he was saying woke was was with was with the LGBT and was hitting panels and kicking it with Love Zay, and I'm like, you gonna lie? You gonna flat out lie like that in order to
hmm
make a point, man? You gonna lie? And I said it in the chat. Then he got on me about it. But come on, I said, man, you got to lie to kick it now, huh? I ain't lying, man. He was on. I ain't never. Man, are you as much as woke talk
ever.
about the LGBT and him and Greedy used to go in on Transformers and all that? Man, come on, man. You ain't got nothing else, man. You out of ammunition, man. Just go home then, man. But now you gonna lie, and because you
Yeah,
got your
that be
friends over
turning me
here,
up.
huh?
Yeah, what happened to
I said,
Marco?
yeah,
Hey,
that
Marco,
shit
come on.
definitely be turning me up because I be
Marco
ready to
dropped off,
like,
right?
because I know in real life, when people say you want to talk like this in real life, yes, I would. If you was lying on me to my face, what you think I'm gonna say? You telling me I was around some punk like you, man? Yeah, I'm
There you go.
definitely, man. Teeth down your throat. That's all I can say. Teeth down your motherfucking throat.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't like a lot of these cats, man. They proclaim to be scholars. They proclaim to be YouTube teachers and fucking master teachers. I don't proclaim to be none of the above, bro. I just feel like if whatever video I do, somebody resonate with what I'm saying, man, you know, more power to them. Like I'm not trying to what the nigga Lloyd Banks saying in that song. I'm not here to say the world, nigga. Roll up a blunt, come with me out front. I ain't here to say the world, nigga. I only can do for me and my family. But then I get on YouTube. This is shit I do in my spare time, man. You know, I don't really take it that serious. You know, I do, but I don't. You see what I'm saying?
I thought when I first hit YouTube, it could be something. Well, actually, not. I'm gonna say Facebook because when I
Hey,
first started
hey,
talking
hold
this
on,
shit
Woke.
on my
I said this on somebody else's panel. Hold on, Woke. I said just because a nigga wear a kufi don't. What the nigga say? Just because a nigga wear a kufi don't mean that he right.
right.
Just because a nigga wear a
Oh
fucking
shit.
kufi don't mean that he right, man. All right, my bad, bro.
No, you good. Man, what was I saying, y'all?
You were saying when you hit Facebook, when you thought
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, when I first found out about this shit, you know, I'm on my Facebook just talking to regular family and friends. Like that's when I thought this shit was important. Like, damn man, y'all need to know this. Y'all need to wake up to this shit. And when I kept seeing people that ain't really give a fuck because they in their own little world and dealing with shit, and then I just went through my whole little thing of learning, like, yeah, some of this information is good, but like, yeah, like some of this shit, who gives a fuck if I'm a person out here trying to still make some money and provide for my family? Like, and some of this shit just ain't even really true. It's not even worth like badgering nobody about it. So once I got to the point when I realized all that shit, that's when I became woke as the new sleep. And I made a new Facebook and I told y'all I messaged like all these people, like probably like a couple thousand of them motherfuckers, just random motherfuckers. And most of them accepted the shit. And I used to get a bunch of their friends that wanted to hear what I had to say, and then niggas would be like, "Damn, you talking some real shit," you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I already know what's gonna happen though, because I seen where everybody at. I got all these people from all these different Facebook groups that have different ideologies. They don't know that I'm here to let you know that I've been everywhere y'all was at, and I'm along the way. I'm going to debunk something that you like, and you're gonna get pissed off. You won't like everything else I got to say, but until I get on the subject that you fucking with, that's when it's gonna be, man, I thought you were smart until the day.
Yo,
Everything else I said was gold. So yeah, I
yo,
came to YouTube with that type of shit, and I already knew it was over by then.
I
That's
had
what
a
ain't work on Facebook.
I had a similar experience, man, on Facebook in the sense of, I was just, I used to comment and say some, some insightful things. But then one time somebody posted a picture of Colin Kaepernick kneeing or whatever he was doing. Yeah, he was kneeling. And then I was like, man, that's an actor, man. That's a boule, man. He only doing what they tell him. Man, I got so much
Mm-hmm.
backlash, man. I had to I deleted my comment and
Man,
everything.
it's like
Hey,
that. It's
hey,
like that.
really?
It's like there's some of these YouTube streets, man. Somebody will proclaim to be anti-white, anti-government. They'll say, "Oh, we're indigenous," but then in the same breath support Trump. I'm thinking to myself, like, man, that's hypocrisy. You supporting the fucking system, man. The same system that so-called took your fucking land, man. Think about what
Hey,
you say
That's
before you say
crazy.
it, man.
hey, let me hit y'all with this real fast. If you remember back when we was younger, because I'm sure y'all play sports the same way that I play sports. And if somebody was injured, would it be the first thing they say? Take a knee. And that's exactly
Mm-hmm.
what they did for that shit. And they did the same thing for number 3 on the Buffalo Bills. Remember, this nigga supposedly had a fucking heart
Hamlin.
attack on the Hamlin. Thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't remember his name. Thank you, brother. Yeah, they supposedly he had a heart attack on the fucking field, and you had a circle of Masonic brothers that all took a knee around this injured Mason. That's what really happened. We spell out the
But
number 3 it equal
Damn.
56, like mind control, like government, like
it's all
fucking Washington D.C.
it's
So yeah,
it's all
that's
it's
the
all
number you were.
ritualistic. I won't cut you
Yeah.
off, Marco, but it's all ritualistic, bro. Even when I broke down a long time ago, even when they pull off these psyop, I feel like they psyop operations when they so-called kill George Floyd and Breonna Taylor. I'm standing on that. Them are all fucking characters, actors, man, psyop actors. But when I'm saying that to say this, when they say hands up and don't shoot, that's a Freemasonic ritual right there. They had everybody doing.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
go
told you about
look
that.
it up. Go look it up.
Look, I
Yeah,
told
the
you about the
fist,
George.
everything, the Black Power fist, all that shit. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say real fast, you know, I done told y'all about the George Floyd shit for real. He was on the ground, had the knee of the police in his back, and the very thing that he said was, "I can't breathe." Mind you, this is going on in the same year to where the CV was going on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That CV was out there, and the main thing that they were attacking were the lungs, and they were saying that people need respirators and all this other shit in order for them to be able to breathe. So it was no coincidence that this man was on the ground saying, "I can't breathe." Come on, man.
And
It's
to
all
add to that,
ritualistic.
yeah, that was the time of the masks. So of course you can't
That's what he's
breathe with a
saying.
mask over your
That part.
goddamn face.
Yeah. That was the symbolic. I can't breathe. Yeah, because you got the mask blocking you, nigga.
Yeah, man.
All ritualistic, bro. And people,
Symbolically.
even niggas that so-called quote unquote conscious still can't see past that shit. Like, man, like how can you? This shit's baby food to me because I've been breaking this shit down for years on my first channel. This is my third channel here, so I was doing this shit 3-4 years ago. I know a lot of y'all brothers probably have too. Like Woke been doing this shit for years. Marco, y'all been doing this shit for years. So this shit's like surface level to me, man. And I feel like, damn, I gotta keep regurgitating this shit, man. Like, damn, niggas can't see it.
To me,
But
it's
not
all
meant for everybody.
Nah, go ahead.
I was just gonna throw in there that not only ritualistic, it's also that they clowning us, man. Because
Right.
can you imagine us having these little masks that say "I can't breathe," T-shirts "I can't breathe," and you have a mask on your face?
It's mockery. It is fine. Yeah, they
Yeah,
sit back
man, they
laughing, bro.
clowning us, man.
Even with what's that nigga's name? LL Cool J, nigga. I should walk around as an adolescent with one pants leg pulled up. Whole time I'm doing a Masonic ritual. Whole time I ain't even know, like, goddamn. That's a whole Masonic ritual we doing.
Look, I can't breathe equal 106 and black equal 106. So they were sitting there showing you what to get emotionally charged about. Everything is always about some racial energy for real. And like I just said, around the time of that CV or whatever, shit was really good for real. Hold up, first of all, y'all do realize CV is the third letter and the 22nd letter, right? So that equals 322, just like Skull and Bones. First of all, let me say that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what they wanted you to worry about. They wanted you to sit there and keep paying attention to all the fuck shit, all the fuckery and buffoonery. So you ain't really paying attention. And yo, we actually coming together and fighting against tyranny, and you know from the G, because you know another word for a G word would be government, right? Like God, gematria, geometry. Government, nigga, that's what the fuck that G mean in the middle of that Masonic symbol for real. They talking about the government is the ones controlling this shit, governing the mental, governing the mind. So yeah, all that shit was until they see people coming together, they split us just that fast apart. I learned my fuck. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
I won't cut you off, bro. I had pushback one time. I was conveying to somebody that's what that meant. Governing mental meant they already govern your mental. No, man, that ain't true. I said, man, just in the goddamn terminology, mental, govern your mental, man. And people be saying, "Oh, World War III is gonna happen." So World War III already fucking happened, man. The goddamn the WMD,
right,
the fucking bomb was the inoculation, nigga. What was the war for your fucking mind, man? The TV is a fucking weapon. Well, it already been fought. It already happened. It ain't gonna be no different countries fighting against each other. It would happen in 2019, bro. That's how I feel, man. Ain't that? I don't feel like that's what I know.
Yeah, yo, y'all hear about this little 5G? I picked this up on Smoke. I happened to tune in, and they were talking about giving us $5,000 every household. Did
Yeah, I
y'all hear
seen
about
that.
that?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I heard that actually earlier. Yep.
They pulled up the publication while I was over there, and they talking about giving 500 billion to the black community to boost jobs, to boost up the infrastructure in the black so-called black community. I'm like, man, I mean, I don't know, man.
But no, here's how that's why you don't know, because Anthony Fauci's character has been replaced by Elon Musk. Anthony Fauci was pushing the health thing, and now Elon Musk gonna push that digital dollar. So I wouldn't be surprised if
Right.
it's gonna be in the form of a digital currency in order to obtain that shit. Because Elon Musk is who's running shit. Just like Anthony Fauci ran that last what you call that? That last regime or whatever. That's Elon Musk, man. You know, as they're gonna get us financially now to buy into that. And then the next one is
All
religion,
puppet.
man. A new
I
world
feel like
order.
I feel
Well,
like they'll pull. I feel like they'll pull off like a cataclysmic event to like
Yeah,
bring that shit in and get people to
yeah,
like.
yeah,
'Cause look what happened in 2019. It took
yeah.
for people to die and take a fucking annihilation and then put masks on for us to get a goddamn stimulus check. So it's gonna take for
You
100
got
million
this.
motherfuckers to lose their lives for us to get that $5,000.
And you got that stimulus check because you obtained the certificate of vaccination identification. If you spell it out, COVID is certificate of vaccination identification. So that's yes. So now, whoa, you subscribe to the New World Order agenda?
But it's already been
Yeah,
here. We already.
yeah, it's already, yeah, exactly. It's
I say this
already
all
in
the
effect.
time. And
Yeah,
I tell people all the time. There's no new world order coming. We
well,
already been in one. They took your biology
yeah,
and put
you
it
in
in the
it.
goddamn contract. The new world. They announced the new world order back in 1991, but it was already here.
hey, look, if
Yeah,
I could,
it was
let me
almost like
say
them.
this.
Yeah, speaking of the time now, as they were talking in the future, like it sounded like it's future talk, but it's basically like them saying we in it. You know what I'm saying? They doing what the
Sorry, yeah,
fuck. They
Well,
just
look,
gonna implement these things in it, you know, along the way. My bad. You got it.
no, look, I was just gonna say this, right? I'm agreeing with all y'all spitting that shit because look, if you really look at it, it's just like any other product. Remember, the product starts off slowly inside of a company, and they always say that this product is now private, but then eventually the stock goes what? Public. So that's all that happened with this whole shit that y'all talking about.
Yes.
You feel me? The shit went public. So that's when everybody now starts to know about it. We already know that the CV, the 322, that shit been around since the fucking 50s and 60s and shit. You feel me? So
Fact.
it ain't really nothing new under the sun. That whole energy, you know, that strain, that marijuana strain, I'm gonna just try to code it up a little bit. You feel me? That whole strain was something different. You feel? I mean, it was something not different. Excuse me. It was something that had already been around, and the name was different. They tried to rename the motherfucker. That's why they call it the 19. And echoing what the brother McCoy just said, you know that Trump, simultaneous as he was declaring the penny, is at the same time that he was also okaying cryptocurrencies, and he was also okaying the 5G shit or whatever. During the same month, he did all that in March. He declared the penny in fucking 3/11, and then he did like the 5G shit in like the teens, like the 18th or the 19th or some shit like that. And then he did the 5G Act or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I might be reiterating shit, but y'all feel what I'm saying? He did different shit. He's been taking proper steps to make all this shit happen. It's all the same shit. They know what they doing.
right.
It's slowly but surely moving to. Look, I'm gonna land right here. Y'all gotta feel me. What they be doing, y'all? They'll fucking hit you with something that's to the extreme. That is the highest extreme they can possibly go. Then they hit you with to the lowest extreme that it can possibly go. The idea is that they get you somewhere around the middle so that you start to compromise. And that's what they've done, especially with this HOMO shit for real. You feel what I'm saying? We start to compromise with this shit. No, nigga,
Right.
like it used to be like some Jamaican shit, nigga, kill the Bati boy. You feel me? Like real shit. You feel me? Like, nah, nigga, and ain't none of that shit, nigga. We ain't accepting none of that because we know that shit is the end of our you know what I mean, our community for real. Now they hitting you with one extreme to the lowest extreme, the highest to the lowest, and we somewhere around the middle, yo. We keep okaying the fuck shit and buffoonery, yo. For real. I'll land right there. Y'all feel where I'm going, man. My fault.
I got you, bro. Hey, what's up, Stefan, man? Steven, whatever your name is. What's good, man?
Call me Andy. Yeah.
Salute, Andy. What's up, bro?
Salute to you, man. Hey, hey, hold on, bro. You look like dude from Saved by the Bell.
Right.
Screech.
I'm from Denmark.
And yeah, like
But welcome up though.
Well,
Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man.
What up?
You got anything
Hey,
you want
bro.
to say, bro? Anything you
I
want to say?
I
What's your
apologize.
name again? Steve? Stefan?
Just call me Andy. It's
All
good.
right, Andy. You got anything you
Andy.
want to say, man?
Yeah, I just want to come and support you guys' stream and say hello. That's always open.
What's up, man?
I appreciate that, fam.
Hey,
All good.
hey, quick question for you, fam. Andy, what country are you from? And if you are from a
From Denmark.
different country than USA, what time
Denmark.
is it over there?
It's
Yeah, I think it's in Denmark.
2:31 in the night. Like 7
2:31?
hours in
Dang.
front of you.
That's
6
deep.
hours
Okay.
maybe.
Well, salutes to
Late.
you, brother.
Yeah, so they 6 hours. They 6 hours from me, from the East Coast, Eastern time.
Mhm.
Yeah, we are late. Listen to this.
So, look. So I'm gonna drop one of y'all. So technically, where you at? It's my birthday already, niggas.
Oh, it's your
I was
Happy
Oh, your
birthday, my
birthday
nigga, man.
tomorrow, bro.
my
Happy
niggas, yo.
birthday, nigga.
Appreciate it, fam.
That's
I'm gonna
what's
be
up.
45 tomorrow,
So
yo.
Marco,
Big 45. Hell yeah.
Marco,
Damn.
Marco, what you
How
think of
old
this?
are you?
What you think of this whole thing saying that we shouldn't celebrate birthdays because it psychologically ages us and what do you think of that? On
If you are Jehovah's Witness, you know Jehovah. It's cool, but like
Huh?
if you don't remember your own birthday, you should stop doing pills or drugs. You know. I don't know.
Bro, that's an excellent
Birthday.
You said if
question.
you don't remember your own birthday, what? What was the last part?
No. I don't. You crazy.
Oh, you say you don't remember your birthday,
No.
like your real birthday, the day that your soul was here. That
I
might
know
be what
my
I'm
own birth,
gathering.
but if you are in Jehovah's Witness,
Oh, okay.
you don't believe in
Yeah.
like birthday.
He's basically saying in that religion, like you believe in Jehovah. I'm assuming
No,
that.
I'm Christian, but
So he's saying you Christian?
yes, sir.
All right, cool. At least
So
you
you
didn't come in,
saying in your faith you don't remember your own birthday? Like it's not a
I
celebration?
do. I'm just joking, but yes, of course I do.
But now I'm asking the question of if that's like in your faith.
Yes,
Like
but
if
I'm
you
not gonna
read
tell
like
you my birthday because it's not good. I don't know.
no, I'm not saying you should. I'm just asking like accurately, is that what they say in the faith that you should not celebrate your birthday? I'm not saying that you're wrong if you don't follow the faith
Jehovah,
in doing
no,
so.
Jehovah, the people, Jehovah's Witness, they don't believe in birthday and all that, and
Birthdays, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that I heard you right. That you were saying Jehovah Witnesses don't believe in celebrating birthdays. Yeah, I'm with you.
at the end of the day, we all Christians, man. You know why we all Christians?
Oh shit.
Because the
He said, "Oh shit."
because the calendar that
Go
we
ahead.
follow, it says before Christ and after death. So our timeline, you know what I mean?
Wow, damn. Hey, Marco Power.
Yeah.
Hey, Marco Power, do me
Yeah.
a favor, bro. Drop your cash up in the back chat. I'll send you a couple of hours for your birthday, bro.
Man, it's all love, bro. He got you there. I
Get you a
appreciate
drink. You get you a drink or something, man? Here, I got you, man.
Do you have crypto? I'll send you crypto and birth also. I'll send you $10 in bitcoins. Yes.
That's all love. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real. Like, even if you don't want to accept it, it is always the thought that counts. There's some of the shit to appreciate that people will even want to do shit for you, and they ain't got to.
Hey, well, that part, yo, and what you just said really is very no, for real, because what you just said is very powerful. What I had to realize is that you gotta understand that certain times when people want to do good for you and shit, that make them feel good. So you gotta allow the whole circle, like the whole shit to go around. You will
The whole
never hear
thing to go down sometimes. You're right.
you feel me? Because like, look,
Yeah.
even down to the smallest shit. Like a nigga ask you, "Do you want a piece of gum, yo?" If he a trustworthy nigga, and he ain't got no, you know, he ain't no dirty nigga, yo, go ahead and take that piece of gum, yo. Shoot the shit out that motherfucker, yo. Real
Yeah.
shit.
Exactly. Right.
Because he had love for you when he was giving it to you. You feel what I'm saying? So sometimes you just gotta accept people
Right.
love. So I appreciate that, yo. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're right, bro.
I'm trying to
Look,
get better
guys,
with that. You feel me?
you
Real
let me
shit.
in here. I'm all new and I'm white. And when I go in open panels on YouTube, most
You get a lot of
guys over
pushback.
there in America, they think I'm like a troll, and that's fair. But they think I'm like also bad, and I don't say these people are bad. But if you
Yeah, I
like
know. That's
look down on white people and that thing, you know, like we're just here to make fun of you guys. It's a bad thing, you know. You should be open like you are now, and yeah, because we can
right.
work together, you know, some way or you know. But it's bad over there in
Yeah.
America, I think.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm actually somebody that's got past the racial thing. So I mention these things
Yeah.
hundreds of times on these panels, and I get the same feed. I'm basically you. Once I say something like that, like we should get along with like-minded white people. I'm not saying the ones that are racist, fuck them. But the ones that are not, and they actually want to like get past what the system is doing, whether they in America or Denmark or wherever you at, because obviously you know something wrong even where you at. You know what I'm saying? So
But they are scared of letting new people. That's what it is. They're scared of letting new people on their panel, on the shit show, because they think they are the show or whatever. But it's like, why are you having an open panel if you don't want new people on and you don't want to learn about new people? But when I join black or white communities on YouTube, they all look weird at me and like, who the fuck is this white guy, or who is this guy?
Oh man, if he went on Smoke's panel right now, oh man, I feel sorry for this guy, man.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
Exactly. They were white shit. All they would do is mock them. And I tell them all the time.
It's all good.
Yeah, I tell them all the time. I was like, y'all actually embarrass yourself when y'all come and y'all act like y'all more intelligent. Y'all want to say y'all more intelligent than these white people, but all you come with is insults. Why don't you just, and if you see that they're not coming with insults, why don't you just try to learn? Even if you want to debunk their information, just talk to them.
Right.
But they just insult. I bet your daddy was this. I bet your mama do that. Like, who the fuck? Why y'all talking like that?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. To be honest, I didn't know who this dude was. I thought he was gonna come in and troll him, but he came in, you know, like
good.
being civilized,
Thank
man.
you.
He came in, you know, calm, cool, and collective. So respect to you, man.
I'm drunk and I'm respect the channel I'm on. If you guys troll me or talk shit to me, I do the same to you, you know. But I'm only here for coming, say hello, and the channel. But I'm just saying, yeah, a lot of people they are so close-minded and they want to just say no. You coming in here with a cam on, or you are white, or you have a long hair, or whatever, and they like starting hating on people they don't even know, and they have an open panel. Why?
Right.
Why you have an
I
open
agree with
panel if you don't want to learn? They learn shit. And if you want to have fun doing an open panel like this, talking to strangers, do it. But I hope you do more in your real time, you know, learning and teaching others, or like, you know, if you're good at building a boat, you should build a boat and share that on stream. But this is not about building a boat. This is about building a little network. And I'm happy to be a part of it and come and say hello. You know, like, I don't know. It's not a big deal.
That's what's
But
up.
people are very,
like I said, bro, no matter where you come from. Yeah, man, you're gonna meet a lot of people like that. He said just, and you notice he said just American period. Like he go on white panels and they treat him like that just because he don't sound like them.
That's crazy,
bro.
Yeah.
That's how the world. That's why these niggas don't know, bro. The world is lost, and I tell them that all the time. That's more reason not to be on pro race shit, pro religion, pro fan. Just be with the like-minded individuals that understand this misleading that's going on, because that's when we gonna get stronger. You know what I'm saying? But they don't realize as long as you stay in your little pocket, that's where they want you to be at. Go ahead and have your little pro-whack meetings and your KKK meetings. Have those. You're still gonna be a lost, broke motherfucker complaining about what the world ain't giving you and what the powers to be ain't giving you. So same shit.
Facts, exactly.
Yeah, most people wouldn't even record that. The fact that he said, no matter where I go, white or black panels, they treat me the same way when it comes to the Americans. Because it's like, who are you? You definitely can't say nothing about our problems, foreigner. You know, that type of dumb shit. But nigga, the problems is the same everywhere. Because even in Denmark, they got a Grand Freemasonry lodge. And like I said, wherever they plant it, they like the army, nigga. They let you know where they controlling shit. What you talking about?
Hey, what when the so-called brother, when the so-called brother Tyreek, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, when the so-called brother Tariq Nasheed be getting on that, right? If you notice, before he talk to anybody, he always got to know exactly where they from, what they represent. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, yo, why can't you figure out who a person is just by the shit that they saying out their mouth and the energy that they portray to you? You get what I'm saying? You gotta figure out if they're American or not and all that other shit. Like, yo, I get it, y'all. I'm an American too, yo. I get it. We do come first. Fuck that. If you're looking at country to country, but you gotta look at it on a bigger picture, yo. We getting played internationally, bro. I'm sure this man on the panel can tell us, yo, they playing him the same way they playing us in America for real. So fuck all that other shit. Like that's again, it will be a distraction if you look at it on that level. So I gotta think bigger. I gotta think in a higher level. At the end of the day, they playing games, bro. If you can't see it, I literally feel like something wrong with you nowadays. You don't want to see it. I don't know if y'all caught it last night, semi off subject, but did y'all see the Zach having a debate with the motherfucker from Chaotic Truth Channel? Motherfucker named Andrew, yo. I forget your name. Your channel name or whatever. But yo, that was one of the worst debates I've ever seen in my life. It goes to show you, yo, it's only two type of
they're
people.
going back and forth from the Bible shit. You talk about the no jumper joint?
No, it was a debate that they did last night. Cause basically, I'm gonna just leave right here. That basically, it's only two types of people that's left in the world, from what I can see. A lot of people are all or none right now. There's no compromise. There's no trying to see what another person has going on their level or in their world or whatever. It's just people trying to just spit their shit and they not taking the time to listen to what another person got to say. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of times, if we really take the time to listen, we realize that we spitting the same shit. But I feel like everybody got all this. You have all this malice and all this all this energy for a person that really is just no bigger than you for real. They a citizen just like you. They fuck around, live down the street from you. Motherfuckers beef with the person that live right across the street from them. Cause you feel what I'm saying? So I'm making the point just to say, like, yo, why you got so much contingency for the motherfucker that is really on your same level? If it's a person, the way I can either go shake their hand or even put my fist on them. If I can even do either one of those things. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you, bro.
You went out for a second. We hear you now.
All right, my fault. I was just basically saying, if I can either put my hands on you in a positive or a negative way for real, then that means that you still, at the end of the day, ain't my enemy for real. Because the people that's really the enemy, you can't really put no hands to them. You get what I'm saying? Because again, it's a mental shit for real. You got to be able to break free of the mental shit. The way that you hit the motherfuckers that's in power, you hit their pockets. So if you don't fall victim to their shit, they can't win. You feel what I'm saying? I like yo, my fault.
Right. No, you good, bro. We got somebody new up here.
We got somebody new up here. What's good, man?
Yo, what's up? Who is it?
Oh, I'm good. I'm not really enjoying the putting hands on people. I don't really understand that. Like, explain what putting hands on somebody being positive is. Maybe I can get a better understanding.
Like a handshake.
Fair enough.
Like a fist bump, you fist bump each other, you pass it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do that with anyone, though.
His analogy was like either way, you can have a positive or a negative reaction. out here with a
You,
person, but
you,
but
you
they're
guys
not
should
the
watch.
enemy regardless, because the real enemy is the unseen, is what he's saying. Like the people who are basically controlling things.
Well,
That was his
okay, so yeah,
analogy. I don't-
that is gonna require a deeper understanding of multiple layers of the government or whatever trying to cut people down and make them enemies of each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you could fist bump with
Definitely, you're
anyone.
right.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. So, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel that a little bit?
Now I know what you're saying, but I think you took his analogy a little too literal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just came in, so I can't really speak to exactly what he was saying. That's why I wanted
Hello.
him to kind of
I'm
elaborate a little bit.
the second white guy in here. It's okay, man. You sound very fat. Like you're very fat.
I would just say,
You sound like
Oh
Nigga ready to
shit.
roast.
listen, I would just say with all due respect, sometimes
we're not gonna
He
fucking
did say he could be chill, he could talk shit like us and shit. I guess he felt like the other dude was being a little too combative
no.
and hostile, so he tried to chill him out with a
But
joke.
he's fat and white, and I see where he's coming from. But put your camera on,
Mhm.
shy boy. Put your camera on. Wanna see his jelly belly?
Fool,
Oh
bruh.
shit, man.
Okay, hold up. Wait a second there. Why don't you try to grow a beard, bro? I mean, are you trying to see what my
Well,
looks
I'm
are
here.
like? Because I ain't into that. So I
He
ain't trying
said
to
try to
play.
grow a beard.
I cut my beard
I
every
told
day.
y'all he got beef with some of these Americans. They don't even be matter in the race. He was just like, man, you seem like one of those I done had beef with before. I'm about to roast you. See, the rest of us, we was coming in all chill, we was cordial, and then he wanted to combat the little analogy and shit that everybody
Hey,
got.
look.
He's like, man,
Hey,
I'm
look,
about to
dude.
roast him. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know this guy's name. The dude that just came in, man. Why you got
Andy?
your avatar
I don't
name that he
know.
said the name of his thing in his avatar is I fucked his dad and he loved it. Man, that's some weird ass shit, man.
Oh,
Wow,
it's a weirdo, bruh. You
change
gotta
that,
drop the
bro.
weirdo. Why you got the weirdo name, bruh?
Yo, what's up,
Whoa.
new guy? Speak to me face to face.
I'm
Put your camera
gonna go out.
on.
I'm gonna come back in. I don't like that.
I'm
Man,
the
go
shit
ahead.
you're done with. Okay.
He said, I don't like that. You made it.
Man, that's some weird
What's
motherfuckers,
coming
man.
back in? You gonna go
I don't know
to
where these weirdos come from, man.
Do you have a
hey, if you could, Truth on, bring
That's
back.
the internet.
Hey, bring back up what Karma put on the joint for real.
I got you.
Can you say 9, Stefan 9?
This it?
Yeah, that one. I wanted, because look, I actually wanted to speak on that before for real, because we talk about we always be doing the gematria and shit and breaking down the different rituals and whatnot, right? And most of the rituals are based around a person's birth date and also their zodiac sign and all of that shit for real. So what is it that within, because I will tell you this, within the Satanic Church, they believe that one of the most important holidays is your birthday for real. So, what's up with that? Like, because I don't disagree with everything that the Satanic Church has to say. Motherfuckers think I'm crazy all they want, but they be saying some real shit. They got some knowledge. So, basically, my question would be: is there something wrong with celebrating your birthday, or is it just a whole nother day for real? You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of how her. If you ask me, that's kind of how her statement is reading. So, what do y'all think about birthdays for real? Is it something to be highlighted? Is it something to be celebrated, or is it just a whole nother day for real? Or what do y'all think?
Should I give you a gift because you survived a year more? I'm like, no, of course not. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, birthday for me. Yeah, it don't matter. It is. I've learned that it's definitely just another day. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate people who acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? Like, with a happy birthday, even if they want to give me a gift or do something, but it's not something like I'm like, expect, like, I need to do something special because it is another day for basically 99% of the rest of the world because they still going through their projects because it's your birthday. Don't mean that, that's for brighten up their day. They still might be going through shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's times when your birthday can get fucked up. So it's like, while set hope for that expectation sometimes for me, if it is just another day for everybody else around you. So sometimes they can give you the bullshit that they got going on in their day, knowing it's your birthday. And still will be like, hey, fuck that shit, man. This shit going on. Somebody put it on you. You got to feel it on your birthday. So I just look at it like that. But I do, like, people that I'm with and shit, I'll like still get them gifts and family members, and I can celebrate their birthday for them or with them. I can appreciate that they like their birthday, but me, I don't care about mine. It's another day.
You do that every
I feel you on that, Woke,
you
too.
know.
And look, just to answer my own question real fast, I feel what you're saying. I guess the only time that I really want to celebrate my shit is really just to celebrate the fact that I am still here. You get what I'm saying? Because, growing up, not be funny, look, in the mean streets of B-more. You feel me? Real shit, though. You feel me? Like, growing up around this motherfucker, you realize,
Nah,
yo,
that's
I
real.
lost a lot of niggas, yo. You feel me? So the fact that I lost so many people, I guess it does make me, be grateful and be thankful. You feel me? So I guess that's the only level in which I really, feel what I feel for real. But you're right. I don't really need no gifts or nothing like that. And salutes to my brother True Zone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, just blessed me for real, and I appreciate that. So don't get me wrong. You feel me? I appreciate that love. That's genuine shit right there. But at the same time, I still feel
That's
what
what's
y'all
up.
saying. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm so that's all.
we
That's
don't,
all. That's all. Go
yeah, we don't celebrate. We don't celebrate birthdays in our household. I'll just throw that out there to answer your question.
You're
Not even my
poor.
children.
You're
Not
poor.
even not
Now
even my children.
go ahead,
My
McCoy.
children, because it's all they ritualistic, man. Like you said, man, it came from them, so I don't want nothing from them, man. You know what I mean? It's them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one way. I'm just trying to wash myself away from their way of doing things, man. And birthdays, holidays, all of that. That's all from them, man. So there has to be something,
You got too many holidays over there.
something
Too
to
many
it
holidays.
that they give us that. I don't want nothing from them, man. And that whole,
Hey,
you know,
Fuck that
hey,
hoe.
you
And fuck
if you
that
think
man.
about it, now go ahead. Now say that I want to hear it. It might have been fun.
You are
Say
fat
it again.
and you are. Listen,
Oh, he drunk. He did
fuck
have a
that
bid,
man.
y'all.
Fuck that hoe.
We don't know how many he had prior.
All right.
Oh, yeah, he twisted. Yeah. But what was I saying?
I
What was I
need
saying? The
beers.
realest.
Can you send me
You
money
need
for
beers?
beers? Yeah, but I don't know how you can
Now, I
send
think
me
you probably
money.
had enough. I saw you had a
There's no
tall
way.
Heineken. You know what I'm saying?
There's no way you can
So
send
you
me in
already had
beers.
a tall one.
I'm
So
in Denmark.
we
We
can
don't
only
have
imagine how
PayPal
many.
and all your magic apps. We don't have that shit. If you send me crypto, I can take it out in like a week, but that's not gonna help me now. So if you wanna help me now with a beer,
Damn.
you can go to Denmark in a train station near me and buy a beer and come to my home. Give me a beer.
This nigga, wow.
I'm
Yeah,
always
you
wild.
probably had enough
But
for the
I'm
night.
not the new guy. You're the new guy. You're the new guy.
Yeah, the realest. But what was I saying? Or what was you just saying? Oh yeah, the
And
birthdays.
Stefan,
Hey,
9
technically, when you
Stefan
think about it, hold on, Denmark, chill out, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hey, we let you rock, but we already explained. We don't care about the race shit, but we already explained we don't like sloppy drunks. So yeah, chill out, bro. Chill out, get yourself together. Think about it. But anyway, hey, the realest. The birthday shit. Technically, when you think about it, if your birthday not on January 1st, according to the calendar that we go to, you can't celebrate making it another year twice. Yeah, so you celebrate making it another year with everybody else, and then you got your little own individual joint. You know what I'm saying? That you celebrate. So, like, I guess to your point that like having like you know what I'm saying like these birthdays and these holidays and all that stuff they give it to is just more like psychological drain and it's a financial drain. I honestly because you always think that you got to get something or do something on those days. So yeah, I always thought about that though, that New Year's shit and your birthday. I made it another year, and then New Year's, we made it another year.
Hey, that's some good shit you just said, yo. Cause look, that's like you ain't lying.
Oh,
That's like
man.
you got 3 New Years and shit, right? You got January 1st, you got March 21st, and then you got your birthday, right? And every time you
Yeah,
be like, I made it another year. Yo, you funny as shit. Yo, that's real shit right there.
no bullshit, yeah.
I mean,
Every time, you know, another year.
I mean, Marco can attest to the fact that even that cap they put on the children, you know, even the song it's all like a ritual witchcraft type. I don't go that deep with it, but I'm just saying, you know that there's something up with it, man. You know, the birthday cake and sweets and all of that. You know what I mean? It's all
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on. Hey, really, you just said it, yo. I got that one on you real fast, right? How is it that
Go ahead.
the shape of the birthday hat is the same shape as the dunce hat?
Yeah,
Remember the dunce? If you be bad and shit, they put the phone over
exactly.
you.
You was bad.
You gotta go
Put you in
sit
the
in the
corner
corner.
with the dunce hat.
Yo, the
Yeah,
dunce hat is the same shape as the birthday hat, yo. Yo, you just said some shit, cuz. That's deep,
that's
yo.
crazy, bro. Yeah, and niggas be having those type of hats on New Year's too. They be having little party hats and shit. You know what
And
I'm
then it
saying?
be the same hats on New Year's, cuz. Hey, yo, see?
Yeah,
See?
niggas be
This
having them
what you
joints
call
too,
our
bro.
building, cuz. You feel me? See now we building. Go ahead, yo. That's
Yeah,
deep, yo.
no bullshit. Hey man, it's just you know what I'm saying to keep the ritual going, man. You know, because that's why I say, hey, you know, we live day by day, right? We don't live year by year. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be like, man, what you doing next year? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to
But
make it through the day. So
my
the
question,
day by day is the thing that we should celebrate. Is like, okay, I'm here still. I made it another one. You know what I'm saying? Another one. Because that's how
but
you living day by
my
day.
my question to you would be though, where do you get like celebrating birthdays is like a horrible thing? Where are you getting that from?
I never said it was horrible. I just said
no,
for me, it's like more so a waste of
no,
time in certain cases.
I think he was directing
In
at
certain
me.
cases, celebrating different times. Oh, that's you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think because I'm the
Right.
one saying that, you know, I'm not into that. But see, I'm from the school of thought where I've identified that I do have an open enemy. You know, they've made it known that they don't like me. They despise me. They despise everything that comes from me. They despise my children. They despise my existence. But yet, at the same time, I'm going to partake in their way of life. That's where it comes from. And that's my
No,
sole reason.
be more specific. So you're getting this from either a tradition of your family that you have. Can
No, my family
somebody
it's
mute, please? The background noise is distracting me. I'm sorry. So then, is it because you're getting it from some kind of family tradition, or you have like a religious belief that is troublesome to you?
no, I have no religion. I subscribe to no religion. And if you look at traditions, family traditions are deep rooted in religion and governmental traditions. So actually these family traditions are not even original. We're only mimicking and copying what we have been taught. Everything, down to the way we
Okay,
damn wear our shoes.
Can I drop something
okay,
on this? Go ahead,
go
bro.
for
My
it.
fault. I don't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to add in that the word month really comes from the word mooth. Moonth, meaning moon. There are 13 full moons that happen every year, and this is where the months really come from. So if you notice as well, it literally, and it says this in the Bible, which is deep. It said that the sun and the moon will be used to tell time. You get what I'm saying? And that's exactly what goes on. If you think about the sun and how it moves around the sky, is the same way how the hands move around the clock. Everything goes
Okay.
back to the sundial. It goes back to the sun itself, or it goes back to the moon. So
Okay.
you get where I'm coming from? I land right there.
Yeah,
Y'all got it.
no, I do.
Bang, bang.
So, but it's weird to hear like two different perspectives, because one person's saying he's not going to do it just for whatever reason, and I know that at least because you're dropping a Bible background, so I know that you know that at least keeping of time is a fair thing to do, because people aren't even supposed to be able to last past 125 years, but how would we even be able to determine what 125 years is if we weren't keeping a track of time? I just don't see why it's a bad thing to
Well,
give somebody
well,
a
look, I'll tell you
celebration.
why. I'll tell you why.
Kind of,
Because you have to understand that there's two sides to every coin, right? And I'm gonna land right here. I'm not gonna take up y'all bill. But look, understand this is that the same thing that somebody calls a treasure is the same thing that somebody will call trash. So the same way that you could look at that situation and say, yo, this is something great for me to be able to, have a marking and be able to tell what is what, is the same way how Mommy Chula in the chat could say, I don't need to count anything. I need to make it so that it's contingent on me just through my growth, not through the age of my body or through the age of the year itself. You get what I'm saying? So it can be seen in both ways. And I land right there.
okay.
Go ahead. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Okay, so, yeah. And so then I got a question for you specifically, because should we be keeping track of days?
Again, yes and no. You feel me? I think it really depends on how you view this whole thing. Look, a lot of people would say, first of all, we know that Saturn is the god of time, right? Hear me out. Saturn is the god of time, right? And we know that the word Satan comes from Saturn, for real. So if we're talking about time itself, we're talking about chronos. We're talking about chronology, right? We're talking about time is the only thing that actually has us trapped here, for real. So a lot of people, I can understand her point. You get what I'm saying? I can understand that, yes, a birthday could be seen as a way to be trapped within this matrix. But at the same time, I still understand my side to where I'll be like, you know what? I still look at it as another celebration of that time, for real. You get what I'm saying? Like, of me beating that time, of me beating Chronos, of me beating Saturn, of me beating Satan. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all the same energy. So what I'm trying to break down is that it's just really on how you look at it, bro. That's all I'm saying. But y'all got it. I swear I ain't gonna say nothing.
What I want to ask you is just a yes or no, like really quick question. Like, and then we'll hear from other people on the panel, like yes or no. What do you think? But should we be keeping track of days? What do you think? And then pass it around the panel. Let's see what all of them think.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here snacking. What was the question? I couldn't even hear. All I heard was me crunching in my ear.
The question is, should we be keeping track of days? The number of days?
I say no.
Sitting here? Okay.
I say no.
I'm the
one with the master.
No.
I say no.
One vote no.
I vote no, because I would rather live in a time that's not controlled by the people who gave us the time and days to keep track of. So I say no.
2 votes no. Okay, 2 votes no.
I say no myself, for real. Even though it's gonna be my, my day tomorrow, for real. But at the same time, I feel exactly what my brother's saying. I feel what my sister's saying. We too busy. Our part of our problem is the fucking time, for real. The whole reason why people even have like heart attacks and little stress attacks and anxiety and shit like that is because of time. You always feel like there's not enough hours within the day, for real. So I'm with you. Fuck that time shit. That shit it'll control your whole life, for real. Time literally controls you.
That 3 votes no. Okay, so then now with it among those 3 votes, I know one believes in like the Bible, so then that's 1 of 3. Do the other 2 believe in the Bible? Yes or no?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about me? You think I believe in the Bible? Is that what you're saying?
Man, nobody subscribes to no Bible up here, man. I'm trying to log into my laptop, but I can't do it, man. But
I'm
What
just
was you
trying to
asking?
do a yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no.
Marco,
Yes or no.
listen,
I don't
Marco,
believe in the Bible. You feel me? Like,
Marco,
go ahead, Cuz.
The
Yeah.
reason why a person listening would because you kind of reference the Bible, so that's why people can think that you give some
Okay.
you give some validity to the Bible by referencing it. That's where they're getting at.
Well,
Yeah.
look, if he listened the way I said even the Bible says. So what I'm saying is that, see, look, let me just state where I stand really, really quickly. Basically, there's a lot of truth. Look, there's a lot of truth and validity in everything in every religion. And there's also a lot of lies and bullshit in every religion. So what I do is I take what the fuck works good for me, what resonates with my soul, and I keep that for me. You get what I'm saying? Anything that's trash, I throw that shit the fuck back. It's just that simple. So I'm gonna make that clear. I don't believe in Christianity, but I cannot sit up here and act like there is not truth within Christianity or within the Bible. I would be lying if I said that. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
So,
I don't. Okay. All right. Good. I think I got your point. So I assume that the other two people that answered no, they're going to say no on the Bible too. So we have 0 for 3 on the Bible, 0 for 3 on keeping track of days because it doesn't really matter anyway.
Well, I mean, if you want me to speak for myself, I'll do that and say that there's truth in everything. So, like, when there's, you can't really say there's a yes or a no to the Bible. But I mean, overall in its teaching, yeah, it will probably be a no. But I'm not going, like you said, deny that there are things that we like can't deny. Like it mentioned the fact that green vegetation was grown for us to eat and the animals, keeping that separate in the beginning. That sounds like that makes sense. But when it switches over after the flood and says that all of a sudden we should eat the animals and they should run in fear and terror of us, and we know that eating these animals in a lot of cases, especially us that have to go to these grocery stores and fast food and stuff, close up our arteries. It don't do as good with digestion like green vegetation. I can agree with that. And I just know that when they changed the story, it must have been some evil way of getting people who were already sucked in with the truth to get them to still follow the stuff that is not true, the stuff that is bad. So I get what you're saying. You can find truth in a commercial. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about it. I can watch a commercial and be like, that's 100% true.
I wouldn't want to get too far into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't want to get too far into that. But however, to give an example of what I'm talking about, so it would be, because you sound like you've read a little bit at the very least, and that's good. But Daniel 12:11, right? It says, from that day, the time the regular sacrifice is abolished and the abomination of desolation is set up, there'll be 1,290 days. So people are keeping track of time. That's why I was asking. They are keeping track of time.
Ironically, because they invented time, that's why they give a whole section to numbers. It's basically like a shout out to the people who created numbers and time to get us to go by. Well, one of the biggest benefits. Go ahead.
Valid. Look, what was one of the things I told you last time? I said, yo, they take the clocks and they put them on your wrist and they call them a watch. That's because time is always watching you and you always watching time.
Hey, look at this here too, though. Look at this here too. That tells you that time is insignificant. How do they have the ability to set our clocks back, though? You see what I'm saying? What's setting our clocks? It was 5 o'clock, and now it's going to be an hour back or hour forward. For what? For what? So that's how you know that the time is manipulated for their endeavors, for their purpose. Because if it's 5 o'clock this year, it's 5 o'clock. But they're able to now change it to where we have to set our clocks back. How did 5 o'clock now become 4 o'clock? So that's how you know it's
because when we talk about the word, when we talk about Holy Bible, it translates to Heliobiblio, which means book of sun worship. And everything that we talk about when it talks about holy within itself. So it don't matter if it's the Holy Quran, the Holy Torah, or the Holy Bible. The word holy still comes from the word oleos, which means sun as well. So everything that they do has to do with the sun. This is why they go to the churches on Sunday and not the real day of the Sabbath, which is Saturday.
But look, But look at this. But Marco, the reason why these corporations, which is ran by, however, the royal family and the church, the Masonic, however, they manipulated the time because of commerce. That's the reason why they set the clocks back, is because of commerce, so that there'll be more time in the light to do commerce. You know,
Well,
Yeah,
I
hey,
wholeheartedly
realist,
agree
I
with that.
always say,
My fault.
yeah, I was just gonna say real
My
quick, I
fault.
always
No, go ahead.
say, I was like, the main benefit of them teaching us math and numbers is the main benefit of it is so that people are on time to work,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and school and shit like that. Like that, the biggest thing, most people who graduate school after they learn everything is gonna be working some cash registers. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be
And
doing
you
this
know,
stuff where they need to be able to count and be on time to that
but
place.
look at
You know what I'm saying?
whoa,
So
and you know what's crazy too? That's
go ahead.
just what you just said. Just brought this thought to my mind. That here is once again where we're relying on them. Now, if when I say them, everybody know those who, whatever, manipulating the system. But we have an internal clock within us, which we don't rely on anymore, where we lose our sense of awareness and rely on their sense of time. Where now, you know what I'm getting at, in the fact that if we didn't have a clock, if we didn't have a watch, a clock, we would now have to have the ability to have to be aware of our environment naturally. You know what I mean? But no, we
Well,
just rely on their clocks and their watch to tell us what time it is. When
hey,
Well, you
originally we
notice that
bro,
you notice. Sorry to interrupt, but you notice
no,
that
you good.
the exact time isn't really that much important. Like the sun comes up, that's when the time is. The sun goes down, that's when the time is. So they
It's
do manipulate it, like you're saying, to do some kind of commerce. Yeah, I can agree with that. But then when the sun comes up, that's daytime, and when the sun goes down, that's nighttime. It doesn't change.
boom, boom. So that's our clock right there. But you asked us, should we measure time? Which, like I said earlier,
Yeah, no,
our
it's
calendar.
keeping days. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Hey,
matter because it's
hold on, bro.
keeping
Hold
it.
Hold
on,
on,
no
bro.
blank.
hold
Hey,
on.
no blank.
Brother
I just want to
McCoy.
respond to that. Let me respond to that
Now, so
because we
I
got.
want you to read something real quick. Read this real quick. Read this. Hold on. Put that on the screen. Somebody just put that in the chat.
Yes, that's why, as a reminder of the state of man, that we allow them to put a mask over our goddamn face. And this is a
Yeah, that was
reminder
a
why I
mockery.
put that goddamn, why I put that mask on my shit, so we don't forget how goddamn stupid it is. It's just a reminder.
He definitely, for those who don't know him, he's definitely against that. He got an avatar without the mask, but that is definitely sarcasm from him.
Facts,
I know
my
this
nigga,
dude. That's sarcasm.
facts, my nigga
Yeah,
McCoy, man, my
but
nigga.
I was gonna say this though. I was gonna say this with time. If time is so, is time consistent, because they've changed from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar to the September used to have 47 days and October had 10, or vice versa. So who's in control of the time? So that's what I'm saying. It's irrelevant because it can be manipulated. They can say now,
But
let's look at February. One year it has 29 days, and another year it has 28 days. So, nah, man, I'm not subscribing to nothing that they've manipulated, man. They
but
showed
here's the problem.
a
The
proof in
problem is
the
this. The problem is this. Days cannot be manipulated. The sun rises, the sun goes down. That's a day.
No, we got
So
that. Got that. But what
okay,
I'm saying
okay.
is
So
the
we're
way you
good.
pose
So we're good.
the
So
way you,
far,
yeah,
we're good. So far, we're good.
yeah, the way
Okay.
it's just initially
We've
the way you
established
posed the
that.
question. The way you posed the
No,
question was that if
no. Hold on. So when Daniel mentions 1260 days, that's just describing sun going up, sun going down. So we've
boom,
established that days should be counted.
I still haven't
Whether
established
your
that, man.
birthday is
Look,
on
hold on.
whether your
To
birthday
reply
is
to
on a
that,
certain day.
let me
Who
just
taught
reply.
Daniel numbers?
Let me reply
Who
to that.
taught Daniel numbers?
Let me
Well,
reply to that. I don't think the squirrels and all the animals are like looking at clocks and all that. They're just living. See, when you're living by a clock, when you're going by a clock, you're not living. Your time is based off of the numbers: 59, 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour, 24 hours. No, just live. Just exist. Just live. But when they implement this
Now
whole
I understand what you're saying. I get it, and it makes
got
sense. You understand? But at the same time, time makes sense too. They both make sense at the same time. You see?
and I think if we were deep enough, we would be able to measure time naturally in how the position, like Marco said earlier, of the sun, the moon, and the stars. You know what I mean? They all play a role in possibly, I don't know,
Well,
in possibly
see, but
taking time.
but see,
But the way they have manipulated time, no, I'm not going by there. Their time is trash,
no,
man.
there's no manipulation of time. Really, you can't really do
No, I'm
that.
talking about.
So
I'm not talking about naturally.
Time
Naturally, there's
don't
no
make sense. Time
it
don't
don't
make
make
sense in
sense.
the sense of like the
No,
sun setting and rising because it does at different times every day.
it's pretty
Every
dang
day.
close, man. So we can
What it
slice
is?
it
It's pretty
Look,
close.
pretty close enough.
look, I agree with all of y'all, man. Look at the word again. It comes from the sun and the moon, right? How we tell our time. If you look at the word hours and you take U and R and you reverse them, it comes up with the word Horus. Horus is the sun god. The sun itself is the whole wave that we can tell which time it is. The same way how the moon makes moon units, minutes. You get what I'm saying? Just like I just told you earlier, the month are months, are moons. You get what I'm saying? It's 13 months in every year, whatever, because it's 13 full moons. A woman has 13 periods to go along with that. If I multiply 13 times 28, 28 is a month. That equals 13 months. There's really 13 months that are out there, not 12. So,
But where are you getting? So where are you? What I'm wondering is, and not to interrupt you because I don't want to be rude, but I'm trying to understand where are you getting this from? Like this, you have to have got it from somewhere. There's a significance.
I'm glad you asked me that. No, listen, I'm glad you asked me that. This is years of just observation. If you really look at it, like, they have a calendar. First of all, they have different calendars. They have the Julian calendar. They have the what's all them calendars that they did? Well, I know you know. I know McCoy, Basically, the Romans and the Catholics themselves, they got
Gregorian.
like
We under the Gregorian right now, right?
Hey, hold on. I don't want to cut y'all brothers off. But what's up, Lucky Ben? Hey, what's his name? Was looking for you, man. Shot son, man. That nigga was looking for you, Lucky Ben. You beat that nigga up, man. He been looking for you ever since, man. I told him I don't know where you been at, bro. But what's good, Lucky Ben? Hebrew, man. What's good with you?
Oh, that's him. That's the one. He was like, man, he beat him up and said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's a nigga that beat up Shot son.
Yeah, he was over there talking about, I beat him up. I just beat up an African over there, or some shit like that. I was like, nah. I heard it was different.
We got somebody new on the panel. What's good?
Oh, salute.
What's up? What's going on? Is this RSJD?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm a bit shy. I've never done a panel before. What's good?
What's good, fam?
I saw your comment in the chat, man. So I know you on what we on, man. Just by the comment you left, man. So
yeah. RSJD, a real one.
Yeah.
My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, Marco, bro. My bad. I ain't mean to stop y'all flow, man. I just wanted to welcome.
No, you good. I'm gonna meet up for the new person on the panel, yo. So please, yo, go ahead, spit y'all shit, man. I'm quiet. Go ahead.
All the food we have has nanotechnology in it. They're just poisoning that fuck out of us. And yeah. Shit, I'm so shy. Yeah.
Now you good, man, to share the information.
I'm a bit shy. I don't really.
Forget all that shyness.
Nah, it's all good, man.
My bad.
Yeah, whenever you feel, man, gonna chime in.
RSJD, he good people, man. I think I emailed you before, bro, and told you to come up on the panel, man. So I'm glad you came, bro. Salute to you, man.
I like the questions. B is I don't know who B. I don't know the full name, but these avatars are B. I like what questions he asking, man, because I haven't really, it's something we don't really think and talk about much. Is
and full, right? You know what I'm saying? It's good to get other people's perspective, because sometimes they can hit you with a light bulb. You know what I'm saying? You'll be one of those like, oh yeah, I can't disagree with that. That's a good point right there. So as long as you're willing to do that, though, that's what I be telling people. Like, it wasn't until I became unbiased with research was when I felt like I got to this point. because before then, you know, it was certain information that I'll hear it, run with it, don't even really process it that much. And then I'm arguing with somebody about it. And next thing you know, they hitting me with critically thought questions that I can't answer. And I hate that. I'm like, man, I gotta go back to the drawing board. I don't like just sounding dumb, just talking for no reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just being argumentative and you don't really know what you're talking about. That's not a good look.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Here's something to think about. Like, I ain't trying to be argumentative one bit. However, when you look at like the Bible, for an example, now I don't know.
No, I was actually saying that you wasn't doing that.
But don't trash me on this, right? But in Genesis 2:19, it says, "Out of the ground the Lord formed and brought them to the man to see what he would call them, and whatever the man called the living creature, that was its name." So, you know, in essence, it's like everything was given, and this thing given. It wasn't given to me. That's given to certain people, and it's not me. But they named all these things. They named it was like this is day, this is night. You know, that's what's considered a day, a full day, or whatever. And I mean, there's valid points to say, why is somebody changing the times to set it back an hour and move it ahead an hour? I have no idea why they do that. That's kind of stupid. But, you know, there are questions to look at. You know, if you're curious, go look, go read, figure it out for yourself. I'm not here to try to, you know, tell you exactly how everything is, because I don't know myself. Everyone's in partiality at this point, meaning they partially understand. So that's what it is.
And you good, brother McCoy. Hey Ben, if you want to come up, man, you more than welcome to come up. But yeah, you good, McCoy, man.
Yeah, man. But what was I about to say? Yeah, I definitely knew. I was just actually, when I brought up being argumentative, it was just an example of people who are opposite the type of decorum you've been showing.
Let me address that person. I'm a filthy rag. Is that okay? I'm
a filthy rag. Yeah,
you know what? I want to hop off. I'm gonna come back on. I'm gonna put my real name up there that I go by instead of Nope. That ain't it. So I'll hop up and hop back on.
All right, cool.
Now everybody know, man, I don't subscribe to no religion. You know what I mean? Now, anything that was given to me, man, I ain't with it. If it was given to me by them, I question everything, man. Because the moment that I realized that polyester was plastic, that's when I knew right then it was intentional. The food, of all the foods in the world they could give us, man, they don't promote what's good for us. And then I asked, man, I wonder what my polyester's made of, and found out it was petroleum oil. I'm like, damn, man, we wearing plastic around this, you know what I mean? So I'm like, of all the linens in the world, plastic, petroleum oil, man. So I knew right then it was intentional.
Petrol in your face.
The food.
Greased up in the wintertime.
I'm gonna ask a question real quick. Hey, RSJD, you want to drop down for a little bit, bro? I'm gonna let the other guy back up. If that's cool with you, bro.
I'll drop down, man, because I want to hear what. I'll drop down, man. Let me hear what RSJD has, man. I'll drop down.
Cool, go ahead.
All right, stay on up here, man. All right, I want to see what's up.
Stay up, RSJD. I got you, bro. Stay up here. Hey,
hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Lucky Ben, what's good, bro?
I'm good. How you guys doing, man?
Doing good, man. How you doing, man?
Good, bro.
I'm doing very good, man. I like watching your show, even though most of the time I just keep quiet, just been learning.
That's what I'm saying. You've been with me since my first channel, bro.
Yes.
This is my first channel. That's what I'm saying. I rock with you, Lucky Ben, man. You've been around for a long time, bro. And I love your wisdom, man. I love what you bring to the table. And I like the fact that you beat up that guy that came over. You beat him up on an intellectual level, man. Beat that nigga from pillar to post. He's still looking for you too, Lucky Ben, man.
Yeah, it's already been concluded. Black American, they are not from Africa. They've always been here. So really don't need to go into that again. Black American, they are not from Africa. They are from America, and they've always been here. They are the Mizrahim of the Bible, the true Egyptian that brought knowledge to the world. So the guy, I mean, let's discuss about something more important, man.
I got you, bro. Hey, RSJD, are you back up, man?
About the
Yeah.
Can I quickly say one or two things?
You got the floor. The floor is yours.
time,
The floor is yours. Go ahead. Yeah, the floor is yours. Go ahead.
I think about the time. I think the reason they change it is for us not to be able to synchronize with the Creator and with the nature. Because we synchronizing with the nature, synchronizing with the Creator, that is where our power lies. And the Creator actually gave us. I know a lot of people probably don't care much about the Old Testament, but it's still the old something that has a lot of records. I still use as a reference. The time the Creator made the heaven and earth, He said, "I made the moon, I made the sun for time and a season. That is going to be your time." So I heard the guy was saying Sabbath was on Saturday. No, actually, Sabbath is not on Saturday. You have to follow the new moon to be able to observe the Sabbath. I've been observing the Sabbath now for almost 10 years. I follow the new moon. So that is how you calculate your time. You follow the new moon. The first new moon, you add 7 days to it. That is your first Sabbath. You add another 7 days. And every month, the Sabbath change. That is your time. And the reason the Creator wants it like this, so that we'll be able to synchronize with Him. We'll be able to synchronize with the nature. But the time when they change the time, so that is how we lost our something ability to synchronize with the Creator. So that is actually what is going on. Because if you cannot synchronize with the Creator, and you cannot synchronize with the nature, you are a dead man. So that is what that was the reason they changed the time.
Hey, let me hop in like double dutch on that. So I don't know if you understand, brother, and salutes to you. You feel me? I appreciate the pushback. Let's build. We got to understand that every day of the week is associated with a different planet or a different heavenly body behind it, right? So the day of Sunday is the day of the sun, Sunday. Monday comes from Moon Day, the day of the moon. Tuesday comes from Mar Day, meaning the day of Mars. Wednesday comes from Merculoy, and that's the name of it in Spanish. It's Mercury. Thursday is Thor's day, which is the day of Jupiter. Jupiter and Thor are the same energy, or even Zeus are the same energy. Friday comes from Freya, and Freya is another representation of Venus. So when we get to Saturday, that's Saturn's day. In Spanish, they call it Sabado. Sabado literally meaning the Sabbath. So
Russian also call it Sabota.
So what does this mean? So what does it all mean? What does it all mean? When you cut it down to somebody like a Christian, what are you saying?
So what I'm saying is that every day has a certain energy or a certain color or a certain something that's associated with it. So for example, the day of Sunday, you would probably do yourself some blessings if you wore the color yellow, for example. On Moon Day, on Monday, you would do yourself some blessings if you wore the color white. On Mars Day, you do yourself some blessings if you wore the color red. What I'm trying to get you to understand is
where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this from?
No, the guy is right. But the only problem is that is what the elite gave to us. Is actually worshiping different God, different day. But the true maker of heaven and earth do not give us a day. He only gave us the moon, he gave us the sun, and we calculate the time with the moon. First day of the week, second day of the week, third day of the week, fourth day, Sabbath, new moon day. That is how everything was calculated long time ago, until the Roman Empire came into power. Roman Empire gave us all this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Well, look, I would say this is that everything has a mathematical equation to it. So it's all about on which level that you want to click into this time schedule with. Being that it's mathematical, it doesn't matter if you count it by the moon, it doesn't matter if you count it by the sun, it doesn't matter if you count it by Mars or Saturn or whatever other energy. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's all mathematical. So you got to realize that you're going to have to click in on one of them, some things for real. Now, you may not want to click in on the time schedule of Mars or Jupiter, or whatever other planet that I may name, right? But at the end of the day, it's still a mathematical equation. We know that
But
every month that the moon is going to shine, it's going to go full at a certain time every month, right? And
but
when
I
the
didn't
moon,
know that.
hear me out, let me land. When the
but if you
moon goes,
if you look it that way,
hold on,
if you look it
let me
that
finish,
way,
let me finish.
you will be wrong because we're supposed to have
No,
13 months.
hold on. Let me finish my point so you can fully understand.
Okay.
Regardless if you like it or not, there are 13 full moons that happen every year, right? And basically, a woman has 13 periods to go along with those full moons, right? So, with that being said, it doesn't matter if she likes the moon or not, or whether she wants to pray to the moon or not. It doesn't even matter. It matters that the moon controls the ebb tides of the waters of the beach itself. So, if your body is 75 to 80% water, what do you think it's going to do to your body? So you can sit up here and you can tell me, I don't give a fuck that Mercury is in retrograde. I don't give a fuck that the moon is full. I don't give a fuck that Saturn is in retrograde or whatever. It doesn't matter what you like. It matters what the universe is doing. And that's what the
But
people are doing to us, and that's what we
the
don't get for
problem
real.
the problem is okay, so based on my belief system, right? So let's take it based on Christianity.
And I'm not
It
dealing
says
off belief at all. I'm dealing off the
hold on.
pattern of
Yeah,
the planet. But go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. My fault. Go ahead. You got
yeah,
you got it.
I understand. I understand what you're doing. I understand.
Hold on, I got to welcome somebody to the stage. Hey, what's good? Dutchua, bro? What's good with you, man?
Yo, great light, y'all.
Appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. I was wanting to say something about the day part.
All right, cool. As soon as this dude finishes, you got the floor is yours, man.
I don't know. The only problem I have with that is because first of all, we're supposed to have 13 months every year, not 12 months. That's one of the reasons they changed the time.
I said this earlier in the bill, brother, just to let you know. I said these exact. You just made 2 points that I made earlier in the bill, but I'm gonna let you finish. I said exactly that.
Okay,
There are 13,
that's good. Yeah,
I said that there are 13 full moons and,
yeah,
and
that
13
13. Yes,
13
you are
months
right.
that go along with it. And I also talked about how the sun and the moon are used to tell time. And I said it even, make it very clear. I said it even says this in the Bible. So 2 of the points that you've made, I've made already early in
That's
the bill.
good.
But go ahead and speak your mind. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You got it.
I mean, like now we celebrate our New Year at December, but the reality is the real New Year is March, because the Creator actually gave us when you start calculating with the moon, then you will know when the real New Year is going to be. In fact, it's only in Asia, in some part of Africa, they still celebrate their New Year every March. And but the calendar we are using now, if we continue using it, we will be disconnected from reality. We'll be disconnected from our Creator. That is the reason they introduced this new calendar, so that we can get lost, so that we will be disconnected from everything.
I'm about to come through with a sludge hammer. Nah. I mean, I got a question for all y'all.
Hey, look, real fast, just to echo the point. Y'all know if you're a Muslim, every year Ramadan has a new date because Ramadan is all based off of the moon. If you talk about the Islam faith itself, if you notice that it has a moon and it has a star. The star is representing Venus and the moon is the moon itself. So everything that deals with Islam has to deal with the moon and Venus itself for real. That's what controls the whole religion. And I land right there. And matter of fact, I say this last point, my fault, real fast. If you notice the 3 major religions of the world, Islam is on Friday. You go to the masjid on Fridays, on Venus Day. Jews, they go to the synagogue on Saturn's day, on Saturday, and Christians go to the church on Sunday. So as you can see, Friday, Saturday,
What you're
and
saying
Sunday
is not
are both.
true, though. What you're saying is not true. What you
How is
just
it not
said is
true?
not
They
true.
go to- How's it
Hold
not
on.
true?
Okay.
Do
Let me explain
Muslims
it.
not go to their mosque on Friday? Do they not make
That's
salat
true.
on Fridays?
That's
Do
true.
Jews
Yeah,
not?
they
That's
worship
true.
on Friday.
Probably. I'd say that that's probably true. I don't know anything about their beliefs. And
I mean,
Jews,
Oh
they
yeah,
go on
worship on
Saturday.
Friday.
Hold on.
they
Muslim worship
worship.
on Friday. I mean,
Islam
I've read the
worship
Quran
on
twice.
Friday.
I mean,
Jews worship on Saturday. Christians worship on Sunday. Period.
No,
You can look that up.
that's
That is
not
a fact.
true. There you go. No, it's
All right,
not.
no, bro, you tripping. But go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
I think
I'm
all the
not
three religion, main religion we
no.
have, I think it's devil worship. All the three main religion. The Christian,
Hold on, but
the Muslim worship the moon. Christian worship Judaism, they worship the star, and Christian worship the sun. That's why they call the Son of God. Son. Whenever you see this
okay,
Jesus,
yeah,
they
right.
always put sun on Jesus'
That's what I
head.
just said.
Okay. Let me get,
Every
let me
religion
All
on
right,
this
go
earth
ahead.
is actually
hold
idol
on.
worshiper.
Yeah, you're very
So
sure. You're very no. You're obviously very knowledgeable, but let's hold on. We can go.
Hey man, hey dude, hey man, you saying people are wrong, but then you got to retract your statement and say, "Oh yeah, you're right, man." Sit back and just listen, man. Listen, be a sponge, bro. That's all you got to do, man. Just be a sponge, man.
Fighting that information.
yeah, that's what is going on this planet Earth, man. Even though we think we all know what is going on, we really don't. We've been disconnected from the Creator for a long time, and
Yeah.
that's why
Who's the
they brought all
Kulito?
this religion and all
Who's
that stuff.
Kulito?
I mean, Islam is a really good teaching. If you read the Quran, I've read it twice or three times. I mean, there's good teaching in the Old Testament.
I'm here to tell you.
And other stuff, man. But the truth is,
I already. Here's the
none
thing.
of them
I
is really
already
worshiping
put.
the true
I
Creator.
already, sir. I already.
Man, hey, bro, stop cutting people off, man. Let them finish, man.
Is it my? Can I speak?
Man, you gotta let people finish, though, bro. You gotta be respectful, man. Let this man finish,
I'm
man. And
trying
then
the
you can,
best.
and then you can interject, man. Say, can I? You keep cutting people off, saying you're wrong. That's not true. Then you retracting your statement. You recanting your statement, saying that it is true, bro. Come on, just chill, man. Just chill, man. Be a sponge. If it's something that you don't know, be like, okay, it's something that I didn't know. Take it in stride, man. But who had the floor just now? Hold on, man. You got to chill for a minute. Who had the floor just now? Was it Lucky Ben? Who wanted it?
Yeah, yes. I'm done talking. Anyone that want to talk can talk.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, when you come back to this time thing, so the people in antiquity, the first people on Earth, without them even knowing what a 1 or a 2 or a 3 is, let alone being able to count the number of moon phases, were they not able to still live and actually still have somewhat of a connection to the Creator? Because I do believe in a Creator, just not religiously. I feel like in religion it's more blasphemous. Like I said, they'll tell you some stuff that resonate that you'll be like, yeah, I believe a Creator would do that. But then they'll tell you some shit that make you be like, hell no, there ain't no Creator I would think would make an earth like this. So my thing is this: your real disconnection is not following your own intuitiveness, because every tool that you ever needed that would have been given to you from a Creator is already in you, your brain, your own intellect, and all that other shit. So like I said, you can't say that we lost being on the wrong track of time or whatever based on how these people who wrote this book set it up, because there were people who didn't even know numbers until they were created, right? We can all agree with that. The first people on Earth could not have known what 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6 were, right? That had to be made over time, right? So
I don't think that is true. I don't think that is true
living out
either.
of order.
I don't think that is true either. The people that was
Let
on
me get
earth
that
before
out of
was
you.
about
Let me get that
100
out of you.
times smarter than us, because they were the true Khalifa of the Creator himself. You got to understand that we've been diluted so much. Our DNA has been diluted so much.
Before we get too off topic, because I wanted to present something, but then now someone's interjecting and we're going somewhere else. Like, let me know when I can speak is all I wanted to say.
Forgive me. You
I mean,
can
we
talk.
were going on. How we going somewhere else? Where we going? We talking about time and numbers, right? And in a biblical sense too, right? What are you talking about? We going somewhere else? Are you not able to follow where I'm going?
I was talking
I'm
about this
addressing,
something we be.
No.
I was talking about something we've been
Go ahead,
hearing
bro.
all our life, that the people that was living then, they were not as smart as people living now. That is the greatest lie they ever pushed on us. In fact, we are actually living in the dark ages. People that lived then was way more smarter. Their DNA
I'm not
was
saying
way more.
intelligent, but you cannot tell me that they already knew. You have to think things out first, right? Just like when we create things today. I agree with you that people today are the same people that's able to invent things and create certain things and do innovative things today would have been the same type of people back then. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But there are some ideas that have to develop first. You're not born with 1, 2, 3, 4. If that's the case, every child would have that in their DNA, bro. We wouldn't have to teach it to them. Come on now, you're basically saying that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 was already in your DNA when you were born. So that means every child would know it. You wouldn't even have to teach them math.
Yes,
bro, I can't on these subjects. Come on
that's what
now.
that's exactly what I'm telling you. The school we went is the one that dumb us down. If they give back to you, they let you develop by yourself, you will understand how everything work on this earth better than what people know today. That's exactly what I'm saying. The schooling system is the one that dumb us down to a point whereby we are so dumb, we don't even know how to navigate right and left. It's because
you
of the
missing
schooling
my
system.
whole point talking about them dumbing us down.
I'm about to say, if I could, let me bring it back one time for real. Look, let me bring it back real simply, real clearly, right? And I'm gonna break down for y'all a simple so-called magic trick. This goes along to show you that the energies of the powers that be around you, and also the power of your mental state and your mental mind. This goes to show you that it don't matter whatever it is that you believe. It matters what is. This is what I'm trying to get people to understand. When the moon is new, guess what? You have new thoughts. There's new shit that comes into your brain all the time. I've witnessed it too many times. I've taken witness of the shit. You get what I'm saying? I made a diary behind it, a journal behind it. I'm telling you, when there's a new moon, this is when you are just hit with all types of new ideas. The biggest idea is that by the time you get to the full moon, the idea that you were thinking about around the new moon, that idea is coming to full fruition. You get what I'm saying? It is fully bloomed, just like how the moon itself will bloom. You got to understand, you got to work with the energies that be. With the major shit that I keep trying to get people to understand is that we say like the zodiac shit or the planets, they don't mean nothing, but yet the people that rule over us, that's all they use is the fucking planets and the fucking zodiac signs and the shit like that.
Why you think that? They want you to worship what they worship. You think they worshiping something good whenever they come to them?
No, how about this? Well, it ain't necessarily good or bad though. You get what I'm saying? It's just an energy. And that's the thing that I think we get twisted for real, that it don't necessarily have to be good or bad, my G. You feel me? It's just on a shit where it's just powerful. That's all it is. It's just the way that it is.
I have a little bit to say before, because we're drifting. We're drifting a little bit because the point was made before that Muslims worship on a certain day, and then Jews worship on a certain day, and Christians worship on a certain day. Well, that's not actually the fact. The Christians actually, it says, therefore no one is to act as your judge in regard to food or drink, or in respect to festival, or a new moon, or a Sabbath day. So for someone to say that only Sunday should be a worship day is incorrect. That's where I'm going with that. And furthermore, it says in Matthew, it says that the sun will be darkened and the moon will not give its light, and the stars will fall from the sky.
That is Second Peter. I think 2 Peter 2:10.
What's that?
I think that is 2 Peter 2:10.
Second
that
Peter
the
2.
vibrant element will melt away. Continue.
That was my Second Peter 2:10. I could look that up. But it
Look,
says
my
that
brother, my guy, just really
sun will
fast.
be
I didn't say
darkened.
the only date, though. I think you need to understand that. I didn't say the only date.
There's a
What I'm telling
problem.
you is the
Hold up. What I want to hear from your point of view, I want to hear something from your point of view, and that is, if it says that the sun will be darkened and the moon will not give its light and the stars will fall, that means things will not be the same, so such as you are looking at them, correct? Is that right?
But the only problem with the New Testament is because the elite wrote the New Testament. The Roman elite wrote it to control people.
Listen, I think y'all going too deep with it just a little bit for real. Usually I go deep, but look.
I personally don't take anything from New Testament anymore. If I go to the Bible, I just read the
What are you, a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
And see, that's what. See, look, I don't want to get into that. It don't matter if a person Muslim, Christian, Jew, or any of that. It don't matter. What I'm trying to get you to understand, it's about the planets.
We cannot live by what comes from the mouth of Paul, because Paul himself was a tool of Roman something. They used Paul actually to bring the black people down. So that's the reason we cannot take anything from Paul. And
what religion don't matter to them though, Marco, because they book don't teach them that.
Can anyone just? I want to know what religion you are, sir. What religion are you?
I'm not with any religion. That's what I'm saying. Look,
I'm not. I would call myself Hebrew, and Hebrew is not a religion; it's a way of life. It's like it's a bloodline. It's a bloodline.
Oh, bloodline.
Yes.
Look, can we agree on this?
Like Jewish.
let me ask this: can we agree on this? That there's a certain group of people that rule the whole planet for the most part, for real. They the ones that get the pardons. They the ones that get the reparations. And what are their names? Will we agree that they the small hats?
Those are the Jewish people that live in Israel today.
I was trying to say that. I said small hats, but yeah, exactly. So they the ones that's controlling the shit for real. The point that I'm making is that the ones who are the ones going into basically the Kabbalah shit, right? And if we look at the Kabbalah,
Hebrew is actually a language.
Can we not talk about that? I mean, I just got in trouble not too long about all this stuff. Can we just talk about like a normal something, nothing like Jewish something?
Why you get in trouble?
Can we not talk about that, man? I really want to live.
So hold on.
Let's not just talk about it general.
Look, let me land right here, and I'm gonna shut up. The Sephiroths of that tree of life, they are the planets. The planets are the Sephiroths. They are the Elohim. They are the fucking months of the year. They are the fucking gods and goddesses of Egypt. They are the gods and goddesses of America. You can slide anybody into those positions because those positions represent no more than the different variations and the different lessons that you've learned through life. That's why they call it the tree of life. As you go up the tree of life, you start to learn different shit. And you are hold on, let me finish. Let me learn. Basically, if you look at the reverse tree, which is the tree of death, that's where all the demons are at, not where all the angels are at, right? And all of those are female energies. Did you know that? That the tree of death has everything to do with female energy?
Lucifer herself is a female. Lucifer, the real Lucifer is a female.
Exactly. I agree with you. Exactly.
Whoa. Wow.
See, we going too deep. Yeah, we going real deep, ain't we, bro? Yeah, we going deep over here. What I'm trying to tell you is that
you're mentioning like 3 or 4 topics, and I don't get a chance to respond. I could respond to
that guy is right. That is, we have a feminine energy. Lucifer himself, the person in charge of this part of this earth we live in, is a female. It's a white woman. Lucifer is a white woman.
No, it's not. You're tripping.
Lucifer is a white woman.
No, you ain't understand what he's saying. And we not changing subjects. This is the same damn subject. We talking about the same thing. Did you know that the Sephiroths of the tree of life are the chakras? Did you know that? Did you know that the bridge of life, the rainbow bridge, is the chakras? All that shit is the same.
That's what I was trying to say. A lot of this stuff, they didn't teach us a lot of this stuff. We are supposed to find this thing out by ourselves. Because of the schooling system, that is why we lost all this knowledge.
Yeah, all that shit the same, bro. I'm telling you, the
but I
damn
understand how
Sephiroth
it
in your life is the fucking chakras, and I be tripping on people because they be like, "Yo, I believe in chakras," but they be like, "Yo, fuck that Kabbalah shit. I don't know about that." Nigga, Kabbalah
Okay.
is the chakras. It's the
What
same damn shit.
hold on. What I would like for you to explain to me. So you say the female is
Go ahead,
female is the problem. Just hold on. Let me get like a minute and a half. The female is the problem here. Something.
That's exactly
No.
right, man. The problem we have on this
Okay,
part
okay,
of
hold
this
on.
I
All
didn't
right,
say that.
let me
I didn't say that.
hold on. Wait.
But I said you asked the
Okay,
question.
so
I can
somebody
answer it. Go
says,
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
oh my gosh, dude, come on, man. Just let me isolate this one person, and you can respond afterwards. Okay, so he just said the female is the problem.
I
Hold
said
on,
the
man.
person in charge of this
Ben.
place we are living here
Man,
is
hey, hold on,
a
bro.
woman.
Hey, hold on, Ben. Hey, man, this ain't your channel, man. Don't be calling shots and telling people when to talk and when not to talk. No,
Oh,
fuck
sorry
all
about
that.
that. Sorry about
I
that. Sorry
ain't
about
talking about you, Ben. I'm talking to this guy right here. This guy with this B guy. You ain't the mob, bro. I'm like that nigga from Training Day. I'm real technical with this mute button, man. I'm real technical with this bitch.
This nigga.
Flesh is
You
woman,
can be
man.
technical, man.
Yeah, go
You can
ahead,
be
man.
real. You can be real technical, but I think that if other people would just allow for time to pass by and listen for a second, and then put in your input after, because let me isolate somebody who sounds like they have an African descent accent. Hold on, buddy. Okay. Now, when Genesis 3:15
shit.
says, I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your seed and her seed. There's
Mhm.
something said there. What is that? She has a seed.
Okay, this is what happened. Cain belongs to Lucifer. Cain belongs to the Gentile nation.
Wait,
Adam is not the father of Cain. Cain was a reptilian. Was a
this
reptile
isn't
human
talking
being.
about Cain. It's not talking about Cain, sir. That's talking about Eve.
He was asking question, why would God say he would put enmity between Eve's seed and Adam's seed?
No,
Because
it's not Adam's seed. It's the woman. No, it's talking about Satan's seed and Eve's seed, sir. It's not talking about Adam.
yes.
No, it's not.
Read that something again. It's there. I think it's in Genesis 3.
That's just so easy to break down, bro. It's very simple. I'm gonna break it to you like this: a male's reproductive organs are on the outside, which means they're in the light. A female's reproductive organs are on the inside, which means they're in the dark. So every time that they associate some dark female energy, Lucifer, like we're talking about, it all has to deal with the 666 energy. The same way, the same place that you came from when you were born. You were born inside of the 666 macrocosmic womb of your mother's stomach, of her. You get what I'm saying? Her female reproductive organs. So whenever they're talking about evil or the black ninja or the black witch or the darkness or the evil, or you get what I'm saying? All this shit, bro, that ain't nothing but the fucking darkness of a female's energy for real.
Okay,
And
okay. I see what your point is. I see what your point is. Now, if you went to hold on, man. I mean, you don't need to speak anymore. I understand where you're coming from. So if we went to Jeremiah,
go ahead.
All right, if we went to Jeremiah 31:22, it says, "How long will you go here and there, O faithless daughter? For the Lord has created a new thing in the earth. A woman will encompass a man."
Man, I got the inclination that this dude, he's a full blown Christian. He's like borderline Jehovah's Witness. Like he go door to door passing out pamphlets and shit. Like
Nope, I don't do that.
they see this nigga come, they run.
Man is mine.
And people saying shit on this panel that he ain't never heard before, and he can't take it. He like,
Right.
shit.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, I picked that from the door, man. Like he ain't ready, man. You know, I ain't about to bring myself down to his level. You know, I could be I'll be taken away from myself, because even if I did, you can show him like what you saying is true. He's still gonna say no, that's not true, because he's caught up in a belief system, man. It's hard to get It's hard to get away from monotheistic religion, man. It's hard to get away from Catholicism, man. Yeah, I can tell he's full blown Jehovah's Witness. Fucking what's the name of them people? A Mormon. He might even be a Mormon. He probably got a fucking picture of Caesar Borgia hanging on the wall. Respectfully though, man, you know, get it how you live. I ain't. I'm not shunning no. I'm not shunning
Get it how
nobody for
you
having a
live.
belief system. But get it how you live, man.
It's just one of them
Flesh is woman.
days
Oh man, can y'all?
that I gotta smoke
on
the.
Caesar Borgia. I want to speak on Caesar Borgia, okay? Because I've heard that a lot of people
Y'all
say
hear me?
something like that. So I want this one to be read, right? Because anyone who believes in the Caesar Borgia type doctrines, Deuteronomy 31:21 says, "Then it shall come about when many evils and troubles have come upon them, that this shall not be forgotten from the lips of their descendants, for I know their intent, which they are developing today," so on and so forth. So it says that these commands, this song that he eventually says, the Song of Moses, will not be forgotten from the lips of their descendants. Now, if you want to claim that slavery caused you to forget something, you're trying to break the Old Testament right there. You understand?
Who the hell said that?
We
Nobody
not
said
having
nothing about
church,
that.
bro. Hey man, hold on, man. Bro, hey man, we not having church up in here, man. Look, man,
It's
we way
perception.
past Abrahamic religion over here, man. Like I don't indulge. We want to have church over here. That's what he want to do, man. Hey Dutcher, you got anything you want to say? Add on to the conversation, bro?
Yeah, I was trying though. I don't know, my voice might be low, man. I kind of agree with some of the stuff he said though. It's all in your perception, and when you in truth, all you can hear is truth.
Early got him up out of there.
Even if a person spoke a language that was never heard of, but when you hear them talking, all you know is truth. So man is woman, flesh is woman, man is mind. So man needs to think. It don't have nothing to do with your phallus. You kind of get what I'm saying?
I
Your
think
mama.
that what people are failing to see is that in Genesis 3:15 it does say,
You know what you had in heaven. I actually made a video on that stuff last 2 years. Like Lucifer is a woman.
Oh shit.
The people understand how to spell, right?
If anyone can find that video, it's still there that Lucifer is a woman on my channel. You say it there. Anything what you are in heaven, that's what you are here. This is my opinion now, though. I believe we are the fallen angels. I believe the part of this world we live is the hell. They are not just telling us. And those people that manage to come out from
shit now. Mm-hmm.
Those people that manage to come out from the hell, that know the secret, they are the one controlling this art because they know that secret. And that's why they are giving you that someone is coming to save you.
If you are a fallen angel, if you think so, you can speak.
Oh, he cooking.
Hey, keep going.
That's
I like
where
that,
I
man.
get the deja vu shit from.
The sons of God.
Deja vu shit from. It's like you probably was here at a different time. And you might have, remember that experience from your. Can y'all not hear me?
Yeah, I believe I believe a lot of stuff is being hidden from us. They didn't tell us how we got here, and because if you will, according to Jude Post, I really don't do Old Testament. He say every angel that did not keep their estate, that willingly left their habitation, they are put on that chain for that great day of judgment, and that chain is the human body.
No, they under spell. They under English spell.
Well, we are the only one waiting for judgment, so that will make us we are the fallen one.
Yeah, the sons of God is the angel.
Say that again.
Son of God is another title for angels.
Yes.
Yeah, angel demon is synonymous though.
Yeah,
they got wings.
He put some angel on that flesh.
And they got wings.
Let me go there, bro.
No,
Let me go
angels
there.
It's
don't
not
have
like
wings.
if you would have really failed in a human form, you would die. So that the wings is like, you know what I'm saying, that you basically fell from grace. But you give him wings because while you down here in hell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's almost
You
like
don't know what you're
symbolic that
talking
he's
about.
not
None
just
of
gonna
y'all
throw
do.
you down to the ground because you'll die.
You know that they
But
have
yeah.
angels, right? That are angels during the day, but when it turns to nighttime, that's when they become demons, right? They literally have,
Mhm.
you know, I got that in my encyclopedia of magic and shit, right? You feel me? Cause I do this shit. I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
them,
English is the angel, fallen angel language.
like, look, you gotta understand that all them demons and all them angels ain't nothing but a representation of your own self anyway. For real, it's just you. It's just different levels of you on different
Those
parts
are
of the
new.
tree.
Those are new age. Those are new age
No,
doctrine.
ain't no new age shit. Ain't no new
Demon
age
is
shit.
Nah,
not
You got
being.
bruh,
look,
that's hey
look
mother,
up.
that's that
Hold
part of
on.
the Bible that he talking right now, or his the way he interpreted that part of the Bible is where I say you get that truth. Like when you break down certain shit and you're able to realize, because he realizes that it's shit that's being told that's like that's incorrect. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
if I'm gathering what he's saying right, that it's told the wrong way and stuff like that. But I feel like through him reading scriptures, he is able to decipher some shit that I even believe in it. And I don't believe in the scriptures the way he do. You know what I'm saying? But I was able to decipher the same thing. But go ahead.
No, I want you to look. I was just gonna say real fast, and I know it's TV, though, but I swear y'all got to see one of the deepest shows you could ever see, yo. And if it wasn't deep, they wouldn't have had it on the air for 15 years. Look at the show Supernatural. They can break down for you how you got angels, right? And they supposed to be angels, but yet they do fucked up shit. You got demons, but yet they do good shit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is that if you even break down the word demon itself, demon come from daemon, and daemon mean a benevolent energy. If you look at the movie The Golden Compass, it break down for you how the little children had a bunch of daemons around them, which was usually an animal spirit that would basically protect them anytime that they had any quarrels or any type of beef or whatever. You feel me? So this shit is what I'm trying to break down is the same shit. What I'm trying to say is that it don't matter if it's a light energy or dark energy for real. All that shit is the same energy, and that shit is teaching you that it's outside of yourself when you get into the Kabbalah shit, right? But it's not until you get to Kepha, till you get to the highest level of that tree of life that I'm talking about, and that's when you realize that all these different manifestations of angels and demons weren't nothing but me in the first place. They show you that shit on
Sir,
the fucking
what
cartoons.
religion
On
are
the
you?
cartoon.
What religion? I want to know what religion you are.
I'm not no religion. You keep asking me about religion, bro. I don't give a fuck about religion. Fuck that religion. I'm trying to tell you that every religion I've ever come in contact with, I grew up Christian,
Yeah,
right?
he
My
said
mama
you
was
make one more reference, Marco, I'm putting
right,
one on you.
right. Like nigga, you got to
You
believe
make
something, nigga. I ain't
one
trying to
more
hear that.
biblical reference.
He like, you got to believe something, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Real talk. But look,
You got to believe in
I'm
something.
Christian. You feel me? I'm like, cuz I grew up Christian. My auntie was Muslims for real. And then I knew a lot of Jews and shit. So I learned all them different religions. And I realized, like, these are the three main religions of the world. In a nutshell, they pretty much saying the same damn thing, They say slightly different variations, no
Yeah,
doubt. But for the most part,
right.
they say the same fucking shit. So it realized to
It's
me, like,
not.
I
That's
just
not.
need to be a good
That's
person,
not
like
true.
nigga Woke said earlier. Now, hold on. It is
That's
true.
not
Because
true.
how is it not true? They all got a savior. They all waiting around on somebody to save them. Everything is something outside of yourself instead of you trying to save yourself for real. Everything is about your inner you. What the
Hey,
fuck you gonna do?
Marco, my nigga Marco, bro. It's like it's fruitless at this point to keep trying to explain to this guy, man. He's deep off into Christianity, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Yes, he is. Because
It's a
look,
waste of
I
time.
want him to tell us
no
how
shit.
it's not true though. Let's give
Yeah,
him the floor,
yeah,
have
yeah.
some
All right,
patience.
I'm
So
gonna be quiet. I'm
you
gonna mute up, yo. Because
Hey,
look,
look,
yeah,
I'm gonna say
let's
this.
have a little
You keep
patience and
asking
let it
everything is something
explain.
outside of yourself when you got everything inside of you for real. And
right.
I hear it. You getting mad when I'm talking that God talk for real. When I take responsibility for my own actions. Ain't no scapegoats around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Real
Hey,
shit.
Dub, hey,
I
Dub,
love
man, you got the floor. I want you to tell us why, convey to these guys why that you feel the way you feel, man, and why you saying what you're saying. Go ahead, man. You got it.
Hey, Bravo, thank
Nobody
you.
interrupt. Please don't interrupt.
So, first of all, we have Jews that are on Saturday. We got Muslims that are on Friday, and supposedly Christians on Sunday. Fine. Now, Zechariah 5:4, if you care to read, says, I will make it go forth, declares the Lord of hosts, and it will enter the house of the thief and the house of the one who swears falsely by my name, and it will spend the night within the house and consume it with timber and stones. Now, who is the thief? Well, Jesus called certain people thieves back in his day. So we know who those are. Those are unbelieving people. I don't want to say it because I don't want to give you channel ban or anything. Those are unbelieving people. Now, the other ones are unbelieving, let's just say, Gazans who say, yeah, he's just a prophet. Okay, well, yeah, that is swearing falsely by that verse. That is a particular verse in the Old Testament that you can look up personally. Okay, that's my backing for that. Now, there was something else that was mentioned, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to even find it. I did bookend it, but I'm not going to be able to find it. Somebody else, go ahead and respond. I mean, it's clear that Jesus.
Is that all are you done, man? You done with your synopsis?
You still talking. We ain't want to interrupt you, bro.
He said that was a short synopsis, man. I thought you was gonna like go into detail on why you think the way you think, but it's all good, man. I understand. I mean, I understand why you think the way you think, bro. A lot of people are still where you at this very moment, but I mean, I respect it, but
hold on.
Shoot you over the head, but
How you gonna shoot me down?
Yeah, the old me, like me, like a long time ago, I would have shot you down, bro. I would have just I probably would have just deleted you off the goddamn panel. But I'm not gonna shoot you down for having a belief system. It's on you, man. Get it how you live.
The belief system makes sense. I just made it make sense.
If it makes sense to you, man, you get it how you live. To each his own, man. I don't subscribe to a monotheistic religion, Abrahamic religion, Catholicism. I don't subscribe to that shit because I don't. There's nobody in the sky dropping down prayers, man. I'm sorry to tell you, man.
You're an atheist, bro.
I'm not an atheist, bro. I believe in a higher power, a creator source, but I don't subscribe to as a sky daddy jotting down prayers, man.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, what I'm trying to ask what I'm trying to ask you.
Do me a favor. Hold on. Let me mute you real quick. Now you got to articulate to me some people that are somebody that you know that your Lord and Savior has saved. Tell me, articulate to me anybody that your Christ or your Creator, or whoever you worship, saved, man. You gotta articulate that to me, man. What have you benefited? Like, what have you benefited from being a Christian, man?
Oh, push. Oh shit! I didn't even know I was off mute. I'm all fucking watching the game and shit. Hey, that parlay looking good, huh, nigga? You put that shit in?
Hey, that parlay hit, man. It hit. I cashed that early.
Yeah, I thought it should. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I cashed that early.
Bet. That's a bet. That's a bet, man.
I think I switched it up on like one parlay. On one leg, I switched it up. Not one leg, one parlay. I switched it up. Switched up the bet, but I wasn't confident it was gonna hit, so I just cashed out. But I still came up. Appreciate that, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I still got some shit to go and shit.
Hey, whoa, stop playing, yo. We got joint forces, yo.
Man, I'm telling you, man, fuck that nigga working on parlays, man. He knows shit. I done came up. I won $450 fucking with that nigga before.
And when you do the parlays, I put like $5 up. You fucking around killing me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't even mad.
Yeah, bro. You get exactly, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Like I try to make them in a way where like, you know what I'm saying, like people ain't gotta risk a lot of money or try to like, you know, wait on too many games and shit. The one I sent to him today was on some like some guaranteed type shit, you know what I'm saying? You would have had to put up a little more money to win more, you know what I'm saying? But it's still like, you know what I'm saying?
Like
Win no win,
Yeah,
that money wasn't gonna fall
I
through.
added two.
a lot of money.
I added two parlays on it too. I added 2+ monies onto it. So just to, give
There
it.
you go. He was like, yeah, let me add a little something, right? Because I still had some shit to go. The pop that I sent you was just I did have at the end like two games that was kind of like up in the air. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I'm just gonna send him the guarantee part of this motherfucker.
Right, that's what
Just
I
to
did. I
make sure
played
he's
that,
straight.
and I added on 2+ monies, man, and it hit. But I wasn't confident in the last game. I said it's too goddamn close. Let me go ahead and
And the
cash out.
last one that you put on there and shit, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
And
all
for me,
good. Yep, that's what I did. I got some other joints that started in like an hour. I'm thinking about I probably do the same thing before that shit even started. I might cash out because everything else looking good.
yeah, I went cash. I came up, man. Hey, Dub, man, don't think I forgot about you, man. You still there, man?
Oh,
Me?
I'm here.
But I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I ain't gonna do that to you, man. Anybody want to like add on to what we was talking about?
I'm here. I'm here. What's up, man?
Hey, well, I did want to address. Y'all gonna have to prove me wrong on that one when he said, because I'm telling you, like I grew up in this shit for real, and on Fridays, they go and mix a lot. You feel me? Like I don't know what he talking about for real. Like my cousins, all of them on Fridays, the day of Venus, Freya, they always go in there on them Fridays, and that's when they go to the mosque jigs. You feel me? And in the same way, how my man, he grew up in Jewtown, what we call Jewtown here in B-More. You feel me? Up there near Bancroft, Park Heights, and all that area, right? You know what I'm talking about, Will. And basically, that was the day they went to their synagogues. It was on a Saturday, Sabbath, the Sabbath. You feel me? And Christians, as far as I've always known, they've always gone to church on Sundays. I mean, unless you were a 7-day Avis, Avis or whatever, however you say that shit. Unless you were that faith, nigga, you always went to church on Sunday.
Evangelist, yeah.
I really don't understand what he's talking about. This is a simple Google search. So, brother, I stand on what I said. You better go look that up again. Real shit.
A lot of Christians, man, they think their perception of reality is they feel like they think if you hey, hold on, man. Let me keep talking when I'm talking. They think that if you don't think the way they think, you're going to hell. Oh, you're not a Christian, you a non-believer, you're gonna burn. Man, that's preposterous, man. That whole form of idealism of thinking somebody's gonna burn just because I don't think the way you think, bro, that's frivolous, man. That's neither here or there, man. Like, but like I said, man, I'm not gonna bash the guy. If you wanna, that's what you want to do, man. That's what you want to do. I ain't shit. Go ahead.
Okay, number one, I've already addressed this. I said Colossians 2:17. It says things which are a mere Colossians 2:16. Sorry. There is no one to act as your judge in regard to food or drink in respect to a festival or new moon or Sabbath day. There is another verse that says, don't let anyone judge you because you worship on this day, that day, the other day. So it doesn't matter. So I'll bring it up. Let me look for it. I'll find it and I'll come back on.
Hey, all right, look, while you looking that up, I get it now. You mad because basically I'm telling you that in a nutshell, in so many words, I'm telling you that Christians right now are fucked up to this day because they don't even know what day to pray for real, or to pray on, rather. They sitting there praying on a goddamn Sunday, and if anything, based on your religion or what you have in your own damn books, you should be praying on a goddamn Saturday for real, but they won't do it. So I think you're really getting mad because I'm saying what it really is for me.
Let me tell you why you're full of shit. Okay?
Yeah,
let me just tell you. Because
you tell me why you know what the fuck you talking about, because you sound dumb as fuck. But go ahead.
No, I know full on what I'm talking about. Part of it is pick a day in which you want to honor. That could be Saturday. That's probably the easiest one to go with. Now, you're out with your kids and you're at their soccer game or something, and then you got to go to the boys' baseball game or something, and then now you want to go to McDonald's. Now, you're buying a product to have somebody else have to work on that day. So who's guilty, you or them? Yeah, you're done. It's too
How
long
am
of
I
a story.
done? What the fuck does that have to do with me?
You're done.
You just talked about a bunch of people that has everything to do outside of myself and what the fuck I do. I don't
Hey,
have nothing to do with that, bro.
can I speak, bro?
Oh
Go ahead,
shit!
my God. I'm a land, man. This
Oh,
motherfucker retarded. Go ahead, you
Oh,
got it.
shit.
man. Hey, hold on, hold on, man. Hey, look, man. Yeah, go ahead, Joshua, man. Go ahead, go ahead, man.
I'm laughing too, man, but I think every day is a week, man. And I think when the sun rises Sunday, right?
Hey, man, look. You know what they called Christians back in the ancient times? They called them Cretans. They called them confused idiots. So that still resonates with today, man.
It's like,
Confused idiots, dazed and confused, man, confounded.
yeah, I think
Oh shit.
everyone talks Bible that use the English language.
Man, motherfuckers, them people that indulge in that Bible, man, they sound like pure crackheads, man. Like, God
For
damn.
you for you to celebrate a birthday in a year after year one, you worship Christ.
Break it down, brother. We was talking about that earlier. Break that shit down. Let's see how you feel about it. I'm definitely open for that.
They
Talk this
claim
shit.
after the death of Christ is year 1 AD after the death, right? So if you celebrate a birthday in AD, which is now, then you are following Christ. And I feel that truth is in your face, and it's not in English. And every day is a week. So when the sun rises Sunday, as the sun to make its way to the mid of the day, is Tuesday. In the middle of the day is Wednesday, which is hump day. And as the sun fall, which is the fall, it goes into the winter, which is when the sun set, is Sabbath day. So that's the day of rest. That's if you didn't have electricity, that's what you would be doing.
And furthermore, to hammer home this Sabbath day idea, Romans 14:5 says one person regards one.
You keep going back to the Bible and what the Bible is saying. What about what you?
Why you
What about your own
jump like
hypothesis,
you're
man?
cutting me off? Come on,
Hey,
man.
I would respect you more if you can formulate your own hypothesis, man. You can articulate your own hypothesis, man. You keep referencing
I am. I'm articulating.
If you gotta reference the damn Bible every talking point, that means you really not thinking for yourself, man. You letting the book think for you,
I
man.
am. You aren't thinking for your.
Man, come on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Every
Oh.
day is a week, right? So every day is a week, which is a year. So at midday, that's summertime, right? The highest point of the sun. And when the sun falls, it's fall time. When the sun gets to the horizon to set, it's winter time, which it gets colder, which is the moment of rest.
That's a
Kind of get
good
what I'm
point.
saying?
Now, so yes. Okay, so
Man, this guy, like, I'm about to give you the book, man. You
wait,
about to,
follow me for a second.
you about to get decimated.
Second.
Hello, man. Hold on, you keep talking when I'm talking, man.
Don't give him the boot, man. I get what he's saying.
I don't get what he's saying because I'm not trying to. He trying to come over and have church, Sunday school, Bible study and shit. Hell no. That's not a
But
good look for my channel, man.
I just would like you to follow.
But the people
Can
understand.
you
But I
follow me
understand.
for a second? Can you follow me for a second?
I guess we listening, brother.
Okay. So if Jesus is resurrected on a Sunday, then that means there was rest for the apostles, everyone else who's kind of tripping out. Like, whoa, wait a second. Like, Did it really happen?
Hey, to
Who knows?
consume. Hey, hold on, man. Ask you a question, dog. To consume
Hold
blood.
on.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You keep cutting people off. To consume blood and flesh. Ain't that Satanism, bro? So Jesus Christ telling you, and I quote, he says in the damn Bible, drink my
Yeah.
blood, eat my flesh. Drink my blood and eat my flesh. That's satanic, man, in itself.
Hold up, True Zone. Hold up, man. He not, to me, it's symbolic. It's not literal. It's not.
Yeah, symbolic, man. But nah, man. Dude, he want to have some Sunday services over here, man. I ain't with it.
I think it's all in
The whole conversation people been trying to build, he keep cutting them off. So that's not true. That's not true, man. Hell no. I let him stay up longer than what I wanted to.
the people under spells, man. By understanding how to
Yeah, I
spell,
know
right?
he under a spell. I know he under a spell. I'm not gonna try to wake. I'm not even gonna try to.
And see, he
I ain't
might
gonna
be
say
close.
wake him up.
I'm not taking nobody's side. I'm not no donkey kisser either. But he probably closer to English than most people. And English is a foreign language. So I
Yeah,
think
honestly, he not bothering me either.
when
It's
we
just, but
started speaking English,
I can understand some people get tired of that shit.
The
The way
only
he coming
thing that
about it, like he's just like
Every brother sitting, he's referencing the Bible, and he's saying that's not true. That's not true. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
All right, now when I get unmuted, then everyone starts talking. So I mean, can I get my point across?
Hey,
Like I
I'm
was
about to say,
saying,
look, if you don't mind, can you make your point, and I'm gonna break you down how I'm talking when I'm talking about Saturday and Sunday and all of that. Can I break it down for you when you finish?
that's great. All right,
That's cool with you, True
fine.
Zone. I'm talking more to those. That's cool, True Zone.
Yeah, I got it, man. Go ahead.
All right. I'm quiet. I'm muting up. Go ahead, bro.
All right, so exactly Romans 14:5 says one person regards one day above another. Another regards every day alike. That means people are worshiping every single day. If you were to walk up to them and be like, hey, you're not worshiping today, be like, I worship every day. What are you talking about? How do you know? Now, in the other facet that I was just talking about, Jesus came on Sunday and revealed himself as being resurrected. So that was a day where people were in severe awe. So it's going to be something for you guys to deal with, because I just said it like 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes ago. But even still, go ahead. Please respond.
All right. Do you realize that when they talking about the sun, right? They are talking about, like you just said, the SON, but they're also talking about the SUN. They're not only
No,
talking
they're
about.
not, bro. No, they're not. Show me.
Bro, I didn't cut you off. Not one time. And I've already broken this shit down. This shit is very simple shit. If you just look at the cross itself is pointing in the position of 12, 3, 6, and 9. That's literally where it's pointed at. Just like the sundial of the clock, of Horus, of hours, of everything I've been talking about all night. Have you been listening, bro? I'm trying to tell you that the SON ain't no different than the SUN. And just like how you have a son, like a male son, is the same way how you have a female son, the mother. This is what the Catholics believe in. They don't believe in Jesus. They believe in the mother. They pray to Mother Mary. Mary is the star Sirius.
That's
Do you understand
not right. You're incorrect.
that? Oh my God. Boy, you got a lot to learn, boy. Real shit. You got to understand that Catholicism or whatever, Catholicism, whatever, that was the mother to all that shit. That's what made Christianity even possible.
which
And
is
if you
where
look
people
at,
talking in
hold
English
on,
right now, right? Which is
look,
English.
let me say this. When you got when they talk about Jesus sitting on the throne, what do you think the throne really is? Is the throne a chair, or is the throne the mother? The throne is the mother. The daggone people, the
No,
entity
you
that
ain't got no proof of that. You have no.
what you mean I ain't got no proof of that? That's in Egypt, my brother. You need to go look at a couple of things. You ain't never been to the Louvre and different shit like that. I can see.
Egypt?
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Egypt. Are you kidding me?
I'm talking about Egypt. If you look at Egypt, Egypt will break it down. Look, guess what? Egypt was one of the latter. It was one of the latter civilizations that was out there. There was a whole bunch of civilizations before that, before Egypt, before we can even take it into Africa for real. You can take it into daggone Iraq.
Okay,
You
no
can
one's
take it in
gonna try to
America.
debate
You can
that.
take it in South America. You can. It's the same damn story, bro. What I'm trying to tell
Sir,
you
no
is
one's
that it's
gonna
all
try to
about.
debate that.
Bro, I ain't talking now one time when you was talking, bro. Why you keep talking when I'm talking?
I'm trying
At
to
the
have
end
a
of the day,
conversation with you.
no, it's not a conversation. You made your point. I'm making my point. Let's act like we got walkie-talkies in our hand. All right, we can't both talk at the same time. With that being said, I'm trying to tell you, why do you think we got Sirius XM in the first place, and they call it the dog? They got the little dog. Oh my God, this bro just gonna keep talking, ain't it? Yeah. The
Soldiers
end of the
don't talk
day,
on walkie-talkie like.
huh?
All right, go ahead, Marco. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I say his mic was breaking up or something for real. You ain't even gotta mute him or nothing for real. I'm just trying to look respectfully, bro. Like I've been trying to do better with my shit. I'm trying not to call you a bitch ass nigga. You feel me? Like for real. Like let's get through this like men and let's look. I got a ban on all bitch ass niggas. I'm not trying to make you one of them for real. So let's just chill. Let's get this shit out respectfully. What I'm trying to tell you is, all right, let's look at the guy like this. Let's break it down like this. You got the singer, right? His name is The Weeknd. Why do you think his name is The Weeknd? It's because the 2 days of the weekend are what? Saturday, Saturn's day, and Sunday, Sunday. Is it a coincidence they are Sirius A and Sirius B, and they match in with Sirius C when you're talking about the planet, the star Sirius? That's Sirius A, Sirius B, and Sirius C. They are all different cousins and twins of each other. That's what they will tell you. They will break that shit down. As I was talking about earlier, if you look at the cartoons have an angel version of somebody on their right side. They have an angel, devil version of the same energy on the left side, right?
Can
But
I ask you a
basically,
question?
go ahead, bro. Can't let me cook, but
All
go
right.
ahead. Ask your question.
Okay. All right. My question is, did you grow up Christian in any denomination?
I did grow up a denomination, but at this point, right now in my life,
Which
as I
denomination?
talk about all night, what does it matter?
Yeah, it does matter.
Why does it matter?
Because
Break that down for me.
yeah, I can. As a matter of fact, I can.
Go ahead,
Let me
bro. I'm
go
listening. Break
dig
it down
for
for
the
me.
verse. I'll put myself on mute right now, and I'll dig for the verse, and then you'll see why it matters.
All right, well, go ahead and put yourself on mute, dig for the verse, and I'm gonna be up here talking my shit. So look, basically, you got the male energy for real. That's the
You
sun.
stupid as shit.
I'm talking about shit, cuz you feel me? Let him go dig. Look, you ain't gotta make no announcements, man. Just go. You feel me? Real shit. You ain't gotta make. I declare, nigga. Don't declare. Just go ahead and get your shit together. You feel me? Get your shit, and when you ready, you bring that shit back, nigga. Real shit. But look, I ain't even on no cocky shit, no slick shit. I'm just telling the
I
truth,
got
bro.
it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
All right, spit your shit. I'm ready, man. Spit your shit, man.
Okay. So you grew up a Catholic. Okay. It says
Look, stop making it
you went
personal.
to
Anytime you ask, no, I didn't grow up Catholic. I never said I grew up Catholic. And see, every
you
time
grew
you
up
ask me
Christian.
about me, it
You
lets me
grew
know
up
you got a
Christian.
weak ass argument
Okay.
coming. It's not
So hold
about me.
on. Hold
Break this shit
on.
down in general
Hold on.
terms.
Okay. Hold on. So you grew up Christian. Okay. In some denomination, whatever.
I'm
So
not a
in
Christian
one.
either, bro. That's the way I grew up,
Okay.
but that's not what I
You grew
declare,
up that way.
as I
Okay.
just
All
said.
right. All right. Let's hold on. Let's hold on. Now, 1 Corinthians 14:20 says, "Brethren, do not be children in your thinking, yet in evil be infants in your thinking, but in your thinking be mature." So it's saying that you shouldn't know things about the god of Saturn and the god of this and that, but you know all that.
Why
So
shouldn't I know that?
why? Yeah, you shouldn't.
No, I'm asking you. Why shouldn't I know that? Why shouldn't I know about everything around me, even if it's
Because
wrong?
you stepped away,
Don't you
bro.
listen?
You
Just
stepped away.
last
Okay.
question. Don't
Let
I
me
make
know
a
when I
better
can
informed?
answer.
Listen, don't I make a better informed decision if I know everything about the situation that we're talking about? So if you're saying that it's bad, shouldn't I know about it if it is bad? Go ahead,
Hey,
make your point.
I come to the conclusion, man, that this dude He's one of them, bro. If the Bible don't say it, then it's wrong. That's why he keeps saying that's not right. That's not right. If the Bible doesn't say that.
He said, "Don't say that in scripture." The fuck you talking about? It don't say that in
What the
scripture.
fuck you talking about? Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. He one of them, bro. He got to go to the Bible for everything. Motherfucking the lights go off in his house. He got to go read the scripture. How do I cut the lights back on? The scripture's
Hey, Truth Zone, nah, yo, you don't know. You just touched on something, cuz you just touched me for real, yo. Because I be peeping these little fake ass guru niggas on YouTube, yo, and it be shit that we know the Jesuits and fucking the Masons be doing for real. And they be like, yo, that's an act of God. Yo, see, this is a
Who's the
sign that the
Masons?
scripture.
Who's the Masons? Who's the Masons?
Oh Lord, why I say that? Yeah, I'm really sorry that I said anything about the Bible in the first place, because ever since then, your ass been on this panel, nigga, and I apologize for that, Truth Zone. You feel me? Because ever since I said something, this nigga that came up here talking all this shit.
Hold up, I just asked you a question though. Who's the Masons?
You a Mason, nigga?
No, nigga, I'm not a Mason.
Yeah, all right, motherfucker, you're a Mason. I can feel your energy. Everything that motherfucker
really?
trying to say, you trying to cut that. Oh, really? Yeah, nigga. You trying to cut that shit down. I'm feeling your energy right now.
That's
You real
funny,
split.
man. Hey, listen. I'm a Catholic. Catholics don't accept
Say
Freemasonry.
no more. Say less. Say less. You're a Catholic. You just answered my question.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Go
What
look
you
it
writing
up.
out? You writing out my IP address? That's what you doing?
I'm asking you a question with what I just said. Does Catholic people accept Freemasonry? No, they don't. Go look it up.
Yes, they
So
do. You go look it up. You go look it
You
up.
go
You
look
dummy.
it up. Oh, you go look it up.
Borges,
No,
Breakspear, Conti, Farnese, Orsini. You go look it up. What you talking about? Go look the names up that I just said.
I just told you, Catholics don't accept Freemasonry. That's a fact. Go look it up. It's easy. Go do it.
It's enough to be a dummy, but it's
Wait,
bad
wait,
to be a
wait,
big
wait.
dummy.
Catholics don't accept Freemasons.
Exactly.
What?
You
Correct.
talking crazy. Exactly. You big dummy. Boy, you know he lying, yo. You know he lying, yo. That's why it's just an awkward pause right there. Everybody like, what the fuck? Did he say that? Yeah, he said it.
Nice
Hey,
Templar,
Yeah, he said it.
the Nice Templar,
Hey, shout
which
out to
a lot of Freemasons are.
right. And shout out to I'm gonna shout out Goddess of Color real quick. Shout out to you. That was a good build that me and you did that one time. I want to do another build with you. So shout out to you.
I mean, let them explain it to us about how the Catholics don't accept Masons, because that's news to me.
Hey, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Dub. Hold on. Go ahead, man. Explain yourself. But shout out to Goddess of Color though. Shout out to you. Big shout out. Special shout out to you.
Peace
Go
to
ahead.
Goddess of Colors. Peace to you, sis.
All you got to do is go look it up, and you'll find out that Freemasonry is
We gotta
not
go do the homework.
accepted by the Catholic Church.
I got you, but you said we have to now go look it up. A statement that you made. We have to now go find out. You can't just tell
Oh
us.
yeah, you do. Sorry that you have to do a little bit of work. It's like
Yeah, but why
cutting
would I
bread
want to?
in
Why would I
order to
want
make
to
a
do?
sandwich.
Well, why would I want to do work on something that I don't agree with?
That's up to you to find out, my friend. Like
We were trying.
that's
You put
totally
it
up
on
to
the
you.
table. You put it on the table and said, "Yes, this is." And then now we got to go. Okay, all right. Hey, if that's how you do business, then that's how you do business, man. Hey, it's
Go
cool.
look it up, bro.
No, he just
Because
calls you out
everyone,
because look,
the
you want to
problem.
be a fake ass missionary, but then when people want to learn about this shit for real, you ain't even got no literature or no paraphernalia, or no nothing that they can read, no books or nothing for real. But you want to talk your shit, right? You full of shit, bro. You feel me? You just want to talk the shit from your little pedestal, and my man just pulled your card, bro. He asked you, all right, well, where the shit at? And you was like, well, look it up for yourself, bro. No,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
that.
crazy.
Okay,
That's
let me
crazy
know when you're
work.
done, and then somebody
That's
else is
that.
going to be done, and then someone else will be done, and then it's my turn.
G-Tech,
All
nigga.
right, go
G-Tech.
ahead.
Fuck that.
I'm just saying,
It's my
man.
turn.
Yes, it's your turn, man. Peace to you, man.
Okay. So yeah, what you're doing is you're basically throwing up a bunch of Kamala Harris word salad. But I'm telling you that if you're halfway interested, go look up who accepts Freemasonry. And I guarantee you, because I've looked it up myself, if Wikipedia, let's say, is correct, then the only ones that don't accept Freemasonry are Catholics. So
So are you
you have
saying
a
that
problem.
Catholics?
Go
Are you
look it up yourself. It's not
okay?
my problem, and it's not my
You
hold
said
up.
that already.
Let me get the rest. Let me get the rest of what I was saying out. All I'm
Okay.
saying is, if you feel like you figured it out, and then I'm pointing to something and going, look at here, then it's up to you to go look there. I'm not going to be able to convince you. You got to
No, I
go
got
look it
you.
up yourself.
I got you. You're repeating yourself at this point. Yes, go look it up ourselves. But what I'm saying is, so you're saying that the Catholics do not have a relationship with the Masons at all? Is that what you're saying? They
Nope,
don't work.
they don't.
They don't.
That's
They don't
exactly
work.
what I'm saying.
They don't work together in no capacity.
No, they don't.
Oh wow, that already. Well, come on, Marco. Y'all already know that. That's all, they all on the same goddamn pyramid, man. They all work
All
together,
right.
just like
Well, you on
they
the
work with
channel. You on the channel. Put it up. Put it up
they
on
Yeah,
the
work
I
with
was
the
about to
screen.
gangbang.
say.
Put it up on the
You know
screen.
how you
Put
know
it
they
up on
work
the screen.
together? You know how you know they work together? Because they all are under the same, Marco would tell you,
Put it
gematria.
up on the screen.
Hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on. You
I
didn't
mean, you
pull it
could
up on
just
the
put it
screen, but
together
you're
history
asking
All right,
wise.
so he don't want to listen, y'all. He
yeah,
know
I'm
he
saying
can back himself into a corner.
yeah, Marco, he
Yeah,
told me to go look it
yeah, I
up.
hear you.
And the work is on me to pull it up. And I'm just telling you, sharing my thoughts because you said you were finished. So then now all I'm saying is they all are under numerology, gematria. They follow the same code. I mean, it's so they work together, man. That's how they're able to carry out all of these rituals and the things
Okay,
that they
okay,
do.
okay. Hold up. I can kind of understand in a way, like if you thought that the Catholic Church wasn't telling the truth. I can understand in a certain way. I'm gonna keep that to myself. But as for public knowledge, go look it up, and they're the only ones who don't accept Freemasonry.
So are you
So
telling me you
that
interrupted me? You interrupted me just to repeat yourself?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna ask you a quick question. How many popes are there?
one.
Absolutely false. There are 3 different popes. You have the white pope. That's the one that you know about. That's the one that you just said was one. His name is Jorge Mario Bergoglio. They call him Pope Francis. That's the white pope. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Then you have the pope that's over him. That's the black pope. His name is Arturo Sosa. That's the black pope. Over top of him, now the black pope, by the way, he's the supreme general of the Jesuits. Okay, that's his name. Now the guy that's over him, his name is Pepe Orsini. This
Marco,
is what
man, don't school this dude, man. This dude, man, come on, man. You bringing things he ain't. You should have asked him who. He already said there was only one, right? He said there was
what,
one.
well, that's why I'm
Oh
busting
I'm
his
about
ass.
to hurt all
Oh
y'all
man.
feelings and probably get kicked off the channel. So, I mean, what do you want from me?
Nah, we just want truth and honesty, man. We don't have no expectations
Okay,
other than
all
that.
right, all right. Let's be fair
How
then.
about this?
Let's be fair.
How about this? Look, if you don't know something, we not mad at you that you don't know something, bro. Let's make that
Okay,
clear. But you coming with a
okay.
certain level of ego and all this cockiness with you for real. So you need to calm down and stop spitting them goddamn Bible verses and shit. Like we give a
Okay,
shit. We don't. You get what I'm saying?
okay.
We
Hold
above
on,
that,
hold
bro.
on. All right,
Go
let
ahead,
me know
man.
when it's my turn to
'Cause it's
speak.
not- I ain't
I'll
holding no shit
come
for what
back
I'm
up
about to
when
smoke on
it's
you,
my
bro.
turn to
But go
speak.
ahead,
I'll
y'all.
do it.
Y'all really been practicing my shit, bro. Y'all be proud of me, y'all. I ain't calling nobody a bitch ass nigga all night, y'all. Real shit. Go ahead,
Nah, man, we don't mind the I like a little, as long as it's like in just trying to you not necessarily learn, but at least hear each other out. Boom, and it's done.
Exactly.
No one is
I
going to
know my
force.
shit.
No one
Exactly.
is here to force you to believe what another person believes, but just hear them out, and then boom, someone else share their thoughts. But when you have expectations of that you're going to change a person who's had this ideology in their mind for 30 plus years, it's just you're dreaming, man. But nah, just share your thoughts, man, and information that you got, man. That's what it's all about, man.
And look, just real fast, I'm gonna let you land, bro. I'm gonna let you speak too. Just for the fact that I just told you that there were 3 popes when you only thought it was one. Look, don't that make you want to do some type of research? Don't that make you want to just dive a little bit deeper? You feel me? And be like, oh, maybe it is some shit that I don't know. You feel me? So go check that out. I'm not spitting you no bullshit. You feel me? And I'm coming with nothing but love. What I'm saying for real. So get your shit together, man. Like for real. Like you don't need to tell other people that they're wrong. That's what the brother Truth Zone was telling you earlier in the bill. He like, yo, just don't tell people that they wrong, because it's obviously something that you don't know. You know how many times I'd have had to G-check myself and be like, yo, you was wrong, Marco. You feel me? Like, no, you ain't know what you was talking about right there. Or I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I gotta take it on the chin. I was wrong. And ain't nothing wrong with saying that. That's what the mark of a real man is, bro. So it ain't been not one time that you said that on this panel tonight. And that's why niggas is in your ass right now, nigga. That's what you ain't understanding.
What I missed, man. I stepped away. So yeah, y'all was going in, huh? Okay, I gotta rewind this.
I mean, real shit, yo. All you gotta do is be like,
number
my fault,
one
yo. I
goes.
picked on
Number
the
one
chin.
goes.
You right, my fault,
Number one goes like this. Nobody gets in my ass. My ass has an exit only on it. So
all right, bro. You gotta go with the gang
you
shit.
are a
You
weirdo. But,
ain't no
leave it
weird
that way.
shit. You know, I mean, your ass, motherfucker, on that fucking knowledge. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. No homosexual shit. Fuck is you talking about? Look,
Now let me school you.
no, he goes on in defense, bro, because like I say, I was on your shit, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? That's your only defense, bro. At the end of the day, talk some real shit, man. Fuck the no diddies, fuck the no homos and all that other shit. Talk some real shit. You still can't admit and take it on the chin that, yo, you're right. I didn't know that. I done did that a couple of times myself tonight. To my nigga True Zone, to my guy McCoy, to my guy Woke. Like, damn, yo, I ain't know that. Yo, salute.
Okay,
You
let's
feel me?
get to number 2. I mean, this guy's so long-winded. We'll get to number 2.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
All right, what's number 2, man?
Number
What's number 2?
number 2 is this. Okay.
Little bitch.
Let him have it, man.
Y'all want to keep having dialogue with the Christian man? Do y'all?
Yeah, let him go, man. Let him go, man.
Yeah,
I let him go.
I want to hear
No,
this
man,
shit.
let him talk. Let him talk. No, let him talk, man. I want to hear this.
Unmute your mic, Doug. Unmute your mic. All right, there you go. There you go, man.
Thank you. Then number 2 is going to be now those who are teachers will receive greater condemnation. Now, whether what you're saying is true or not, it doesn't matter to me. What I know is what I know, and it's what I've heard, and it's what I've been taught. If you want to condemn me for what I've been taught and those things, we'll deal with that later. When we're both in front of God, you can go, oh, see, this is one of those guys. Whatever. I don't care. Now, number 2 on the number 2 it's like a number 2.1 or 2.A is going to be this. And none of you guys, I have a feeling, probably 4 to 5 or whatever, not going to like this. But show me one black male Israelite in the Bible, please. Go ahead. It's not going to happen because it's not there.
Show you one black Israelite.
Oh man, that's
He
easy.
just exposed himself. He just exposed himself,
That's
y'all.
easy, man. That's
Can
easy,
y'all not
bro.
get true? Can y'all not hear me?
I knew you weren't going to like
Hey, yeah,
that.
Can y'all not hear me?
go ahead. Let Woke get it. Go
I've
ahead.
been trying to say something for a minute. Look, this nigga don't know what he talking about. The Knights Templar is a fraternal order affiliated with Freemasonry. I was gonna bring this up because I know that's where the origin is. They was called Knights Templar. They were a military for the Christian church, and it even goes on to say that Knights Templar is one of the several additional Masonic orders, and membership is only open to Freemasons who are Christian. Okay, Like we was going all around the bend about this nigga who talk about Christians don't even accept Freemasonry. Like, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I've been trying to get off my Knights Templar shit for a minute. A nigga like what's his name? Nelson Mandela. I got a picture of him in a lodge with a white dude, and they got on Knights Templar garb. You know what I'm saying? So, like, right, it's just right there. It's right there in your search. Real easy to find out that the Knights Templar have everything to do with Freemasonry. And they, if you read up on the Knights Templar, they were basically a military army for the Christian church. You know what I'm saying? Back when before they had Jehovah's Witnesses that gave you an option to be in it, they had niggas with swords that'll chop your head off if you ain't agree.
I just got finished.
Man.
I just got finished telling you, number one, Catholics don't accept Freemasons. Number two for you is going to be, now go look it up.
My bad, Roman Catholic Church. That was for the Roman Catholic Church. That's why Christianity and Catholicism is synonymous.
It's all synonymous with one another, man. For sure. Them are facts.
Man, I thought this
dude, he's living up to the ancient terminology of Christian. It's Creighton, a confused idiot, man.
And then, hold on, let's answer his question about
that. I ain't asking none of this nigga's questions, man.
The Romans that crucified Christ.
Hey, B,
I
man.
have no idea who the question you just answered, but what the number two thing I wanted to tell you is go look up MLK. You'll find out he was never a Christian at all. He's a Marxist. So do you follow MLK? Because if you do,
yeah.
So in your philosophy, bro, you automatically assume they're Marxists, they're atheists, they're Hebrew Israelite, man. Like, dude,
exactly.
Like the way
knowing this information is what makes us just not believe in your doctrine. Because, like I said, Knights Templar was a French military order. Let me get it right. French military order of Catholic faith. Says it right here when you're reading up on them. And one of the wealthiest and most popular military orders in Western Christianity. Didn't I say they both similar? What the fuck is you talking about? You got Christianity and Catholic in here. Come on, bruh. What do you, bruh?
They adopted Christianity after the death of Christ.
Yeah, the arrogance is what's getting me.
So the Romans,
what you're saying is that the Knights Templar is Catholic, and those are Freemasons.
Catholic Christianity. That's why they wear a cross. That's why they wear the cross. Because Catholics and Christians use the cross.
It's a yes or no, bro. It's a yes or no. So you just said that
yes.
The Knights Templar. Okay, so the Knights Templar is of the Catholic variety, and they were Freemasons.
Yes, they tell you the origins of the Knights Templar and their affiliations. I read the affiliations too.
Be looked up. Every claim has to be looked up.
Yes, of course.
Bro, it's been
yeah,
bro. You can't just make it. You can't just pull it out your ass because you just getting the shit out of some shit that you read, but you don't know how to cross reference. That's the sad part. So when they show you that they are part of the Roman Catholic military order, that's Knights Templar, Roman Catholic military order.
Anyone who's even listening to go ahead and do the cross-referencing and look it up for themselves. Because Catholics do not.
What I think what B, I think what B, B, you're around some dudes who are beyond that, man. We're beyond religion, man. We know that it's mind control, it's psychological warfare, man. So it's like we're like beyond that, man.
The whole language is mind control.
Yeah, all of that. So it's like we're trying to reach. We're beyond that, bro. And so that's what you're encountering right now. That's like
to the truth that can't no man speak, right?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just say this too. It's like going to a group of, let's say, those Aboriginals over there who are caught up in the racism. You know what I'm saying? And if they come over and try to talk to us about the racism, we're like, look, we're beyond the racism thought, man. That's mind control.
Right.
That's another tool that they use to divide. So you've encountered some beings that are beyond that biblical thing. So it's like we've been there, done that. There's no convincing us. We have realized it was a tool that was used by the enemy to mind control and psychologically
Which is the language.
yeah, that also. But I'm saying since he's
That's
dealing
the
with
part.
religion, look, I'm just saying I'm dealing with the whole Bible and religion thing. We know there's
But
other
the
tools
language,
that they. I know that. I know there's other tools that they use, but right now he's
the
on the
language
religion
is the
thing.
main tool.
I got that. I got that. I'm saying what
In the
B
back
though.
chat, in the back
I'm,
chat right now, you have proven
I'm addressing B on
you
the
are
subject.
lying in the back chat right now.
I'm lying, man. You crazy? Ain't nobody even woke up. Look
You
at
are
woke.
lying in the back chat right now.
Now look, B. At one point, right? Woke, he subscribed to there being a higher being. I don't subscribe to there being
No,
a
no,
higher.
no, 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 no,
Why
no,
do you
no, no, no.
interrupt?
That's
Why
not
do
what
you
I'm
interrupt?
saying.
That's the first level I see that you lack in maturity and intelligence. You don't allow people to finish their thought, man. You have no self control, bro. How can you now try and tell me something and you can't even, but you don't possess self control, bro? Come on, man. Let a person. We are all adults, man. I know Truth Zone. You got a problem with that word, adults, but we're all up there in age, man. Even our mama can't even interrupt us, man. So I'm just saying, man. Just let a person complete their thought, and we'll do the same for you. I'll end right there, man.
You know, debating truth.
That was a great analogy. I feel the same way. I wouldn't even let my mama come disrespect people. You know what I'm saying? Even if my mama was being disrespectful, I'd be like, Mom, you gotta chill out. You gotta let people speak, Mom. So I like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's like that's what I'm saying. Those
Integrity on all boards.
these people that follow religio, man, it's like they try to force their thought process on you. They try to force their way of life on you. Are you gonna think this way? If you don't think this way, you're gonna go burn in hell. We showing this dude all these different religions are synonymous with one another, man. Like he's not gonna go do his due diligence, any type of studying or research because he's at a level that we like. Well, my nigga McCoy was saying we far surpass religio, man. Like I'm past the whole sky daddy and repenting for my sins. All that shit's nomenclature, man. It's nonsense, man. But he, he just stuck in his ways, man. He's not going. I see it. I'm not gonna waste my time to even try to have dialogue with this guy because only reason I'm keeping him on because y'all said keep him on, but he just he's doing what he do. That's why he said that's not true. That's not true. If the Bible don't say it, it ain't true. Just like a good old fashioned Christian, man. They all say the same shit.
And like McCoy said, like I do subscribe to it being somebody, some type of form of intelligence that put this motherfucker together. You know what I'm saying? But all they gave you is they gave you your brain. You know what I'm saying? They gave you your man, bro. Y'all niggas be impatient as fuck. I ain't got to know. I ain't got to talk for 10 minutes and niggas be pressed to interrupt.
But you the only one thinking all your life. Like you the only one thinking all your life. Can't no man teach you nothing. I think we comprehend these people. When it was you, the only one that can comprehend.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing though, Dutchville, man. Hey, respectfully, bro. If somebody talking, man, just let them get it off, bro. Cause that's not a good look. If somebody talking and you just cutting in, bro. I rock with you, man.
I mean, that happened to me though. I ain't got no problem where you was born to talk, bro. I wasn't born to cut you off.
Just let the brothers get their thoughts out, man. And the same thing.
Forgive me. I don't mean no harm. Can't nobody cut me off. Talking, man.
I rock with you, bro.
I get it though. I get it. I mean, but I just don't believe it because you was born to talk. Like you can't make me listen to you.
But here's why. Here's why it's important.
Drop your ass in the chat somewhere. What the fuck are you talking about? We can't hear two people talking at one time, bro. It just makes sense for one person to talk at a time so everybody can hear what the fuck we're saying. You're saying stupid shit right now. Like, I can't get with that shit, Truth Zone. That's just dumb. Oh, I don't gotta listen to you. Well, hop the fuck off the panel, dumbass nigga. If you don't want to fucking listen to nobody.
You taking it wrong, bro. Listen, we not English. Like,
nah, I'm not, bro. You sound dumb right now.
I am
I want to
dumb.
hear your extra deep thought into what you're
See what I'm
saying,
saying?
bro.
That's what
It makes no sense.
it don't make sense.
He's telling you to have respect. That's something
I
that
don't
I
have.
think we all should
But see,
have,
man,
right?
forgive me, man.
You
I'm
don't gotta
trying,
have it,
bro.
so you a
But
bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Go
okay,
somewhere with
that's
yourself.
fine, bro.
Because
That's
people like you, I
fine.
don't
I
like
don't
you,
feel.
bro. I stomp on your face. I don't like niggas
That's
like you that don't understand that you need to be respectful of other
Yeah,
people. I don't like people
Bro,
like you.
but
I want you.
hold on, man. Let me get
So
my
keep
part
that on your
out, bro.
throat.
yeah,
Let me get
chill,
my
man.
part. Let me get my
Whatever, man.
part
Go
out,
ahead.
bro.
Let that nigga talk. Let this slow ass.
Hold on, man. So I was telling you, Dutchman, bro, man, you got to be respectful, man. Let these brothers talk, man. Somebody's talking, let them have the floor. Then you can interject and get what you want to. You can get your grievances out, man. Just be respectful, bro. You know, no,
Nigga
nobody
saying
can
I
take.
basically don't have to have respect or listen to you. Or
It's like
I
if
can
you let
talk when
me
I want to
explain,
talk.
though,
You
like
talk
let
and
me.
I'll just talk. That makes no sense. You sound like a fucking like a savage out here, bro. Like you have no home training. Saying the shit that you saying.
May I explain?
All right,
Yes,
hold on, hey,
please.
Dutchman. Hey, I'm
Please
gonna let you
explain.
get it, man. All right, the floor is yours, Dutchman.
Yes.
Go ahead, get it out.
Please
Go ahead,
explain. Please.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Dutchman.
Oh my goodness,
Sure.
bro.
Go ahead.
I'm not. I don't want you to respect me, and I'm not. Let me explain. I'm not going to respect you. Respect means fear, and I only fear God. So, due to I study the language, man, I'm trying to say that the people under spells, man, by understanding how to spell, bro. And you telling yourself everything, whatever anyone say is meaning. So I'm gonna sound disrespectful. I'm gonna sound like a donkey, right? I'm gonna sound like that because I go completely against it. and you was born to talk. You was born to talk at the time you're gonna be talking. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I can't stop you from talking. You can't stop me from talking. You can't make me listen to you. You can't.
Oh my God.
Okay, so now
But why wouldn't you want to listen up if we having
what
a
we're
bit?
saying.
This
Don't
is
Bill be
this
quiet.
is woke is the new sleep, y'all. He's
That take
learning
a
Okay.
about
turn, sister.
spelling and the spelling of words and the spells, and he's turned into a fucking idiot. This is
Okay,
woke is the
yeah,
new sleep
thank
at its
you.
finest.
Thank you.
What
Now, I'm
we're saying
okay
is,
being an idiot though. I don't feel like nothing wrong with it.
but
Only you
what
might
we're
do.
saying is, what we're saying is though is that there's a listening audience also. There's people that want to hear
But
what
y'all
you.
all fake English people. All y'all is fake English,
I
bruh.
understand that, but at the same time, I got
All of y'all is fake
hold
ass
on,
English people, bruh.
whoa. If English, because I've heard
Oh,
this dude
man.
before, and he reiterates this whole English thing, but yet he speaks English. He speaks
Yeah,
English.
you know, I'm trying to
He
say,
speaks
I'm
all the
trying to show you, like,
words.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to, I'm trying to
where's your
explain to
bonus
you that
proof?
go look up what you're talking, right? So you
What are
can
you
see.
talking?
Bruh,
You're
I will
talking the same
smash you
thing,
on
though.
etymology. Don't do that, bruh. I will smash
Where
you,
you
but
a bitch
I
fake?
know
Where
that you
you a
speak a
fake ass
language that
English
we
man, bro?
understand, bruh.
Okay, me, I'm a fake ass English person.
I will
Yo, this is
smash you on
Bro,
etymology
you
and words, bruh. Don't do
you
it
a
to
fake
yourself.
ass English person though, bruh. You
this is
ain't
great.
even
But I'm
English.
not gonna
This
sit
is
here and talk backwards and dumb
I think
just
you really
because I'm
don't know
like,
what
oh,
you're
the
talking,
words are
man.
bad. Then what the
You
fuck?
just know how to
Oh, the
formulate them
words are
words and
bad. So
you know how to
that means
formulate
cut
those
me
words
off
in a
now.
certain
That
pattern
means
where it sound like you
I don't
saying
like
something, but
respect
you
because
ain't
respect
saying
means some
nothing though.
stupid shit I looked up. So I'm just
You
gonna
ain't
cut people
saying
off
nothing.
and talk on top of them now. I'm gonna
truth.
be the
Truth.
type of nigga that woke would kick in his fucking face if he was doing that.
Truth.
Which
Because
is
you
you
know what I'm saying in
gay.
my
Which is
vicinity. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
turn on that type of
Order in the
nigga.
courtroom. Hold on. Order in the courtroom, man. What's good? What's
Truth.
good? What's good, McCoy?
All right, truth, man. Come on, take control of this real quick
Yeah,
in
I'm
a
about to,
sense.
bro. I got you. Hey, man.
Hold
Everybody
on. No,
chill.
no, no. I
Relax.
want to take a here. Here's why I want you to take control of this thing in the sense of I want to hear what this dude has to say, but it seems as though he's triggered where when we say something is when he reply. And there are those type of people out there. They have nothing of their own to share, but they spend their time rebutting what you have to say. So
Right.
let's just give him the floor, say everything you want to say, and then just move on. But it
Right.
seems he
That's
gets
what
a
I
chance,
said.
Great idea.
but he gets a chance to do that, and all he does is repeat himself. So I want to give him the floor, but then he just repeats himself, and then he debates what we have to say or critiques what we have to say. That's kind of strange. That's strange work right there, man.
Hey, Dutchman, man. Dutchman, bro. Listen, man. Say what you gotta say, bro. You know I rock with you, man. You welcome over here, man. You got a home over here. We had bills before. You had contention with somebody else before on the same topic, man. Well, not the same topic per se, but like with the same shit. Speak your mind, man. The floor is yours, man. You know, the floor is yours. So get what you need to say out, man, and let that be that, man. Then we'll move forward. But go ahead, man. Here, it's yours, man. Go ahead.
Two men climbing on top of each other with the dictionary is gay, bruh. Man is
Reference
mine.
was good.
Man, it's not your area what you use in the bedroom, bruh. Man is your mind. So two men debating or whatever, taking turns, taking it in, bruh. This is gay, bruh.
Is that all? Is that all, Dutch?
But look,
Is that it? We're gonna move forward then. We're gonna move forward.
all right, just move forward then. I'll be glad.
We're gonna leave it at that.
Because I mean, he does have. We all know he has a point that even the English language is a tool that's unnatural for us.
Right.
I'm sure he's about to say something.
That wasn't me though. That wasn't me.
That was me, bro. That was me, bro. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Y'all can do that to each other. I can't. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
lame.
We know that even the English language is unnatural to us. Yes, but right now it's what we have. So therefore we're using it right now to communicate
You still
amongst
fake though, but you still fake.
I disagree.
Let him get it out. Dutch will let him get it out, bro.
I disagreed with you that it's unnatural, but it's what we have right now.
That's why I say you want to go where you standing in the truth that can't no man speak.
Huh?
The truth of where you standing, like the truth of your standing right now. I'm using English, but it's not in English, right? You're going to go to the truth of where you are so you can know nothing but truth. When you go around the world, you're going to be lost.
So what language should we speak? What language is the natural language, sir?
The truth.
But in what form of communication do we communicate this? Can I ask? Let me finish the question. In what form of communication are we able to communicate the truth amongst each other? What form of sign language?
Sign language.
Okay, yes, because we're learning sign language in my home. Yes, we're pursuing sign language.
And the way the baby talk is the way you talk.
I understand that, but it's like, where can we learn it? How can we unlearn
you
this?
You already know it. It's just that it's not in English. So y'all used to the English.
Okay, so are you saying that we should speak in silence, that we can actually communicate in silence?
Yes.
Okay, I hear you.
You know when your lady might need something and she ain't say it, right?
I got you. I'm with you on that. That's why I said, but not everyone is on that level. So you have to, in order to,
because they under spells, right?
We know, everyone on here knows that. Marco would tell you that spelling. We know that spelling and all that. We've been down that road. We know that, bro. But
so why you still on that road? Why you just won't go home?
Because it took years to get to this, and it's gonna take years to unlearn. Just like a big, fat, flabby person, you're not gonna lose that weight overnight. It takes a process.
Let me ask you this.
That's why the tongue is sharp as a sword. Go ahead.
Listen, respectfully, what makes you think that Brother McCoy isn't on his shit though? Like, what is it that he said that makes you?
I don't know, bro. This stuff sound gay, bro. I don't know. I don't want to be on McCoy.
It sounds gay.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to be on no man shit, bro. I don't want to know a man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, you say the man is on his shit, bro. I don't want to know a man is on his. Bro, I don't want to know. I don't.
Man.
True zone in the building.
Yeah, no, bro. Hey, hold on. Dutch, man.
True zone.
That's why I get why Woke named this channel Woke is the New Sleep. God damn.
Told you. That shit go too far after a while, bro. That shit go way too far after a while.
No, I mean he does have a valid point that saying you're getting in somebody's ass and all that you know what I'm saying. But I mean, come on, man.
I get you.
I give him credence and veneration all the time. I'm like, man, some of the stuff he do say, it makes sense. A lot of stuff he brought to this channel, a lot of information and knowledge he's brought over here, I agree with. But sometimes I feel like some of these cats, man, they get down inside these rabbit holes, man. They get sucked into a goddamn vortex and they can't come back out, man. Respectfully,
it's
man, but
also
But man mean mind though. Man, your mind is your man.
Hey, McCoy,
Flesh
they
is
was
woman.
Hold on.
My
Hey,
fault.
what's good, Truther? What's good with you?
My fault. But
Shout out to you, man.
Marco, you was gonna say something because what I'm saying is here. Hold on, before you say that, Marco. What I'm
they
saying
just
is, if I go among the Spanish speaking people, if I go amongst the Spanish speaking people, I have to somewhat learn Spanish. So now, what I'm saying to this dude right here is, you're amongst us now. We're not on your level.
You're not even English though.
Is it possible for you to come down on our level since obviously we're not on your level? Is it possible for you?
fuck off. We don't speak
No, hold
English.
on, Marco, I got a point. His answer is very his answer will
You
say,
know, I know we sharing the dictionary. We sharing the dictionary with each other in certain phrases.
his answer will be the answer to this whole thing.
Well, we sharing.
Are you able to come down to our level and communicate with us in the English language and just not have anything?
To me, I am, but man means mind, bro. Like, and I don't want to. I don't want to properly.
Like I'm looking at the etymology right now.
Yes or no? Are you able to speak English with us right now?
I'm trying to answer you, bro. To me, I am. I don't want to. You talking about slang English because man means mind, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, so this guy likes.
He gonna repeat it like 50,000 times.
No, I'm just saying though. You saying in English, you must be talking slang. You talking slang English, right? So due to two men sitting here sharing the dictionary, sticking phrases in each other's man, they mind, right? So I don't do it to you right. You don't like it, bro. This shit is gay, bro.
Truth Zone, this is great content, man. Salute to Truth Zone. Great content, man. This is hilarious. Truth Zone.
That's all good, bro. Bro, listen, man. I don't have people come over here and say they got kidnapped by fucking aliens and archons. I don't heard it all, bro. But it's all good, man. You know?
Right.
No, shout out to my nigga
Right.
Dustin. I respect him, man. You know, if I didn't, I wouldn't let him up here, man.
But you can't get anywhere with it. You can't have a conversation at
I
all.
look at me with the side. Look at me, kids, man. You know, I can't. You know, that's what he thinks, bro. That's his idealism. I can't. Them his ideologies, bro. You know, I can't. Shit.
Respect mean disrespect. This be crazy shit, bro. Like,
yeah, you get what you asked for. You get respect.
Man, Woke was about to chop his head off. Man, chill, man. Calm down.
Stop you.
Yeah, bro. I was about to go the fuck off, bro. You said,
Bro, you about to eat my book.
You said fuck niggas when they
you about to
talking.
chew my ass out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't want to, man. So, man, everybody just chill out. Let's move on to something else, though, man. Like, I don't want to get stuck on this one topic, man.
Yeah, but you know, that's the whole thing. We were trying to have but it's funny.
Yeah, but that's what he said, and that's why my name is my name, because even though he's making points, we literally have to decipher the point that he's making, because he's not even doing a good job of articulating his points. Like we just luckily for us, like the real McCoy was saying, that we've already surpassed that level, so we're able to basically break down what he's trying to say, even though it doesn't always make sense.
It makes sense to me. I'm an idiot.
Bro. That's what I'm an idiot. Come on, man.
This is comedy.
This nigga said, it makes sense to me. I'm an idiot.
Man, come on, it's all good. That's what this is YouTube, man. That's what these YouTube streets is like, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, no,
I might as well just kill myself.
Oh, it's so good, man.
I'm sorry, I'm
it's funny, like they tell you, like when you look at the etymology of idiot,
it tells you to see idiom, and it does say a form of peculiar to a form of speech peculiar to a people or place. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense. Your speech is peculiar, bro. It's like a little like what's going
Yeah,
on
you ain't
here.
offending me. To me, you not offending me with that stuff.
Mhm.
You telling the truth.
Yeah. Man,
I
it's
am
peculiar,
dumb.
bro.
Hey, bro,
No,
no,
but
you
dumb actually derives from dumbfounded, which means to be speechless. You're definitely not that. Nigga. You cut niggas the fuck off and speak a lot. So
You cutting yourself off, man.
if you claim you know words, dumb is from dumbfounded. Just means to be speechless, and you're not that, my friend.
Dumb came before founded though.
Dumbfounded mean you found dumb.
Yeah, so why would you waste your time on trying to get me to stick the dictionary in you right?
Come on, bro. Come on with that dictionary.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Right,
they
bro.
put a
What's up with
dictionary in
you,
your
bro?
mouth, man. Like, man, I don't know, man.
Oh man, bro, you got weirdo shit on your brain, bro.
It's a dictionary in your mouth right now. Like,
It allow niggas to be their weirdest self too with this information. Niggas turn information sexual, bro. This is wild.
Bro.
This is wild, bro.
Little
You know what I'm
homoerotic type shit.
Homoerotic.
Homo
erectus ass
windows and shit. You got little innuendos. Shit,
That's
wild, bro.
You know,
I gotta stop what y'all doing, man.
because we was actually trying to, you know what I mean? But it's like we can't spell.
bro, you the only one thinking all your life, man. That's why you talking though, right? Ain't that why you talking? Because you're the only one thinking. Like, I don't know.
You're the only one talking because you're the only one thinking. The etymology of man is men, and it does mean to think. So he was right about that when he was saying like man just mean to think or your mind, and it does say one who has intelligence. It does say to think in there. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but it's just like, bro, I told you I've been there. I've done the etymology thing, bro. But I'm not about to be around here trying to like confuse people with my words because I'm trying to tiptoe over
you
every
confusing
word.
yourself.
They still created every word. They still
I didn't
created
teach you
them all.
English though. But I didn't teach you English.
Yeah, but
you
who taught you English? Who taught you English? Who taught you English?
Myself.
Nah, you lying. Stop lying, nigga.
Because I'm the only one thinking.
Don't lie now.
Because I'm the only one thinking. Can't
Don't
nobody
lie
teach
now.
me nothing. What? All right, man.
Don't lie
Can't
now.
nobody teach you nothing, bro. You're the only one thinking.
You lying now. Don't lie now. You ain't what they say, man. You ain't got a lot to kick it. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what and it tests your intellectual honesty. Like
That's
with
why
the
I don't know how to
information
respect
that
you because I ain't never learned to. I ain't never learned to respect you.
But bro, look, check what you said earlier though. You was like, you come into a bill with niggas and you say, I don't have to listen to you. This is why you getting all the
You don't have to listen to me, bro. You don't, bro. You already listening to me.
Look, you're not listening to me right now, bro. You proving my point. Exactly. You're not listening right now. All I'm trying to tell you is that, bro, if you expect people to listen to you, you gotta listen to other people too. How hard is that to understand for real? It's give and take.
I'm not English. I don't have to do that.
No, what English got to do with it, bro? I'm talking about common courtesy as a human being, as a person. What are you talking about? The fuck English got to do with it, nigga? I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It got everything to do with it because you're using English to translate what you're saying, bro.
Nah, bro, you on some
So
bullshit,
the fact
yo.
that you using English, he trying to pretend like, oh, I can't really understand English because I don't know English, so therefore I don't have to respect the words that you use within English.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck if you speak the language or not. You know body language, nigga. You know niggas ain't happy with you right now, right? So
hey, look what got us in color.
Yeah, because you gay, bruh.
No, you gay. You talking about dictionary.
If you walk around talking to niggas like this in real life, you know,
Well, you mad because I don't want to let you. Bro, you mad because I don't want to let you do it to me, man.
Oh my gosh,
Look
man.
at this nigga, bro.
Look what Dr. Fella put in the chat. That's what I'm saying. I had a build with him before, so I know how he's coming because he did this with Shy Son. Him and Shy Son had a them niggas going back and forth.
This nigga gay, yo. Come
I
on.
said that, Goddess. I had already said that. Like, we literally are deciphering. The whole time we've been deciphering what this nigga been saying because he can't articulate it. But when it comes to basic things like what Marco was saying, like, okay, if somebody's speaking, you should let them speak. So, until it's your turn. But I find it hard to believe that this nigga walks around in public like this
Y'all
with
let people
people.
control
Somebody
y'all
gonna punch
speaking
you in your mouth,
man.
guy. You gonna be like, nigga gonna be saying something to him. Hey,
Look at they gay,
bro, I
bro.
don't understand you because you gay, bro. You being
Yeah,
gay
you want to
right
punch,
now.
Hold on, man.
bro. You want to touch on another man, bro.
Can
You
you
is
pass me
gay,
that
bro.
phone right
You
there?
shouldn't
You
never
being
want to touch
gay,
no
bro.
Hold on.
That's slow, bro.
But
Like, what are we
in
doing
English,
right now?
woke. In English, gay means to be happy, right?
This nigga happy as fuck.
Right,
So I
I
mean,
He
guess.
happy as
Right.
fuck,
where we
cuz.
going
Yeah,
with
it'll make you
this?
happy to touch on me. Yeah.
Where
Oh, come on, bro. See?
Bruh, this nigga's
See,
a
bro?
weirdo, Truth Zone. Where you find this nigga at?
One
Nigga,
day
they
you'll
found my
see.
channel, nigga. Don't try to play me, nigga. They find
He said they found my channel, nigga. Don't try to put him
Wait,
on me.
Truth Zone said he's been rocking with dude for a minute now, though, and now
no,
you don't want to clap.
Hey, you been hearing this gay talk, man? Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. That nigga slow. I see what Truth Zone be trying to do, though. He be trying to provide a platform for everybody to speak their piece.
Yeah, man, that's all I am. Is just a platform that everybody come and drop some gems, man. Lucky Ben Hebrew been with me since my first channel. This dude right here, he's been around like a month, but I like something he's saying about like the English and the etymological meanings of words. I respect. Like he like man means man.
Right.
Know that when he dropped that on me, I respect that. Like, okay, that's something I didn't know. That's something I can take in. But like when niggas start like, I feel like some niggas do get carried away with the knowledge and some of this information. Like somebody could be too goddamn spiritual a whole 2 months without taking a bath.
And you got a bunch of gangsters wanting to gang bang you, bro. This shit is gay, bro.
What mic check,
is
man?
wrong
Your mic,
with this nigga,
your mic is down, is low, man. You want to
I
raise
got
it?
it going like that for
Nah,
a
it
reason.
might need to be there. It might need to be low, bro.
Hey, I just, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to be fair to dudes, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes some like the information that he has, man, he has some good shit. Cause but like,
Right.
then again, like it was somebody else that was up on my panel. I forgot her name, man. Like some of the stuff she was conveying to me, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But then she started going off into how she got kidnapped by a UFO and taken to somewhere else and brought back. Hold on, this shit getting weird.
See?
Right.
That shit funny. You said
And
she
the
got kicked
language,
about a
though,
UFO. God damn.
and the language, aliens are immigrants or foreigners, man.
Yeah, a lien, like a property, a lien.
I told y'all he got some shit, man. He do got some shit, man. But like, respectfully, Joshua,
But
respectfully, bro, you got some shit. But then sometimes I feel like you do get carried away, bro. Like, man, some of this shit, like, man.
I mean, of course, gangsters gonna think I'm carried away. I don't respect them.
But Truth Zone, all I'm saying is, Woke said make a point,
Put your foot
Marco
in my
make
butt.
a point,
You gonna show me you gay?
Marco make a point. We all respond, but in his realm, though, or whatever, his way of doing things is we all talk at the same time, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you at the party and shit,
That's what
We all
I'm
talk
trying
at
music
the
be
same
loud, you
time.
can still hear your people
That's what I'm
talking.
trying to articulate to me. Joshua, listen to me, bro. Let everybody get their point off, man. Let everybody talk. We can talk together, bro. We all can talk together, my nigga.
This sound like I'm talking to my little dudes, man, my children, man, to telling them don't interrupt and wait till the other person's finished before you see if you want to be heard. If you want to be heard, you would want it to be quiet. You don't want to talk or you can't hear you.
Right.
So what you're saying, you don't want people to hear, it's not significant, then don't say it at all. You know what I mean? It's just oh man, it's just this is that's why I'm laughing, man. It's comical shit right here.
Well, look, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Like when you tell a brother, yo, I don't have to listen to you, yo, that is the utmost disrespect. why are we even building in the first place if you have the attitude of I don't have
Right.
to listen to you? You get what I'm saying? So that's what brothers is trying to tell you. Like, yo, the whole way that you started this conversation was wrong, brother. So a real man would take that on the chin and be like, you know what? My fault, yo. I was in my feelings. You right. I apologize, brothers. And then we can move on. But as long as you keep coming with this energy,
I don't know what you're
nah,
talking
yo,
about.
see, it is, see.
Hey, you know the easiest way to not listen to
All right,
somebody?
yo.
Hop the
I'm
fuck off
quiet.
the panel and get off the live. You won't have to listen to none of the shit that we say. Just hop off. You don't even have to be on the YouTube either. That's how you don't listen to people without people wanting to kick you in your face, bruh. For real. But if you just up here to piss people off, then I get it. You know what I'm saying? If you up here to piss people off, then yeah, talk over them by all means. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, I'm proud of
Shit crazy, bruh.
Yeah, I want to see what that dude. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying, I was proud of myself. I ain't called this nigga a bitch ass nigga all day. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
here he is. This is all I was saying was this dude B right here. I really, you know what I mean? He's in the belly of the beast, man. Good for him. He's accepting of the challenge, but my dude up top, though, he won't allow the battle to continue, man. He just calling everybody.
Right.
Y'all gangster, bro. Y'all want to touch on people, bro.
2 men with a dictionary, all that shit. What's
I don't know
going
how you don't see it in your
That
mouth
shit is
though. How you don't
crazy.
see that?
There you go.
You trust Europeans putting the dictionary in your mouth, bro? Like,
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
bro, you trust Europeans putting the dictionary in your mouth, man?
God damn, this
He won't stop.
He won't.
Y'all go ahead.
He
Y'all can
won't
continue
stop.
having
He
the
can't.
conversation y'all was having with Dub, man.
Y'all trust Europeans sticking the dictionary in your mouth?
But you just gonna keep repeating yourself, huh? You like the way that sound, huh? You get a kick out of that shit, huh? You one of those. Fruit words. These are fruit words. These are the fruit word clan.
Hold on. Hold on, let me. Hey, Dub, you can come back.
Yeah, that shit's diabolical, yo. For real, yo.
Oh man, this is crazy. Man. This is wild. What's
Yo,
up, brother Keith?
Hey,
Salute,
what's
salute,
going
brother.
on?
What's up,
Oh
man?
shit. Yo,
Much
salute,
respect,
brother.
dude. What's going on? What's going on with you, Truth, Marco, McCoy, all the other good brothers and sisters on the panel and chat? What's going on?
Man, salute, brother. You already know, man.
All right, it's definitely been a minute. Hopefully, my headset's coming in good, man. But what's the good word tonight, family? What's the good word tonight?
Yeah, that shit cool. Hey, now you tell us, man. As long as we ain't talking about dictions and people mouths and shit
You
like
make
that,
me
bro.
want
You
to
can
touch
talk
on
about
you.
whatever you
When you talk, I want to put my
Listen, nigga.
hands on you. Man, I don't know how you can't feel gay with that shit, man.
Mhm. I ain't even say nothing about hands on you. I said kicking your teeth down your throat, but you know, I guess feet kicking you in your face is gay too. Well, whatever. Just know that I'll do it, nigga. If you was like this in real life,
You got a foot
face
fetish, bro.
to face.
You got a feet fetish. That's what that is, bro.
Y'all read the chat. You know what I'm saying? We get what you saying, Dutch, bro. But man, come on, man. Let's move past
Bro,
this,
your
man.
army is jumping down my throat, bro. They want to get me oral, bro.
Bruh, this is a weird man.
Sounds like I
I'd
picked a
rather
hell of
have
a time to get on the panel, man. Wow.
Oh man, I ain't laughed
Weird
like this
man.
in a minute, boy. This is hilarious, man.
Hey, do y'all want him up here? Y'all want Christian up here? Y'all let me know right now, man.
Yo, look, this is
Yeah,
like
swap the gay.
yo, this is
Definitely
like
swap gay.
that's how
Hey, Dub, hit the panel, man. You can come back up, man. Hold on.
this is how I approach Smoke Signal Channel, man. Stuff he would be great on Smoke Signal Channel, man. Very entertaining, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that nigga
I
live over
don't
there,
know.
man.
It'd be enough gay talk over there too. So I don't know, man. I'll probably be like, God damn, another one.
That's big facts right there too. Hey, look, salutes to my brother.
Another one. Shit.
Hey, salute to my brother Keith on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? Brother Keith for real, brother Rafe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is my show, man. For sure.
Appreciate it.
What
Yeah,
up? What up?
that's my guy right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess we in the middle of the night, yo. So we clowning now, yo. We laughing and sniggling like a
Yeah,
motherfucker. That shit funny
I
as
see
shit.
the vibe. I
You
definitely
feel
see the
me? But
vibe.
at the same time, we building, cause you feel me. Like it's been a good
No
night.
doubt.
We been building. We done had a couple people try to come through and try to stop the build, but nah, yeah. We
Oh
we
yeah,
we
of
still on
course.
it. You feel me? So yeah, yes sir. Salutes to
Oh
you,
yeah.
brother. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna have a couple monkeys coming
You
up in
got it,
there
bro.
and try to destroy the vibe, you know. Absolutely. You're definitely gonna get a couple of them coming through and trying to, be funny and smart with their little buffoonery or whatnot, but no doubt. Oh man. But it's good to
Y'all
finally be
Freemasons,
up here
bro.
on truth. What
Y'all
happened?
Freemasons?
Am I a Freemason?
Yeah, all of you.
That I can't speak on that, brother. But far as being a
I know
Mason, no,
you
I'm not a
can't, 'cause
Mason.
only y'all act like that.
Right.
See this, yo. See, come on, cuz.
Niggas what happen when niggas
You
get
feel
too
me?
conscious, man.
Yo, you
Niggas
gonna
get
come
too
at the nigga? Yo, how old is you? Is you a Freemason? Like, nigga, what kind of questions is these? Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly. So
Sometimes
I don't
start
entertain
diverse.
that.
Woke is the new sleep. Shallow is the new deep. Sheep's every news week. Silence is the new speech.
The Christian dude, he said he wants to know if y'all gonna hear him out.
Yeah, man, let's bring it, man.
Christian dude, yeah. Swap him with the gay dude. The dude talking gay. Because
Hey,
at
hit
least
the
the
link.
Christian dude ain't talking gay.
Hit the link, Bill. I'll let you back up.
Hey, brother, True Zone.
Yeah,
Look, just
yeah.
real fast. This is what I was saying about the brother Tariq Nasheed. Before he talked to anybody, he already got to figure out is they from America or not. It's the same thing for real, yo. It don't matter where this brother is from, with his background or whatever. What does he represent? Where is his state of mind at? That's what really matters. So when people come through with questions like that, yo, it just leave it really, it make you already feel some type of way, and now we can't have honest dialogue because you already worried about where I'm from or what I'm representing for real. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
Talk to this man as an individual, not as in terms of a group or where he from. You get what I'm saying? I land.
Right.
Go ahead.
Because all of that is just a mass at the end of the day. People could say they're from one spot, but really be from another spot. They can claim this and claim that, but really there's something totally different. So that right there is definitely obsolete. You know what I mean? Speaking on a conversation or dialogue that can actually enhance a conversation and get into a person's mental state instead of their physical state really speaks a lot. You know what I mean?
That part.
Man, I'm too weary to even say a word right now, man.
Don't worry about that dude. He just nice.
Yeah, I'm approaching with
Don't worry
caution.
about that gay dude talking gay. He just nice. Do you know what that means, Mr. Etymology man?
Nigga.
He just
Means nigga.
nice. No, it don't. See, you don't even know your shit.
Never
You
mind.
disappoint me with that response.
Never
You don't
mind.
even know your shit. Damn, you don't know the etymology of nice? It don't mean no nigga. What you talking about? It mean
Alright, bro.
ignorant and stupid.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Yeah, it's the same
Because
thing.
niggas say niggas are ignorant. Ignorant. Yeah, nigga ignorant. I got you. Hey, boy, you all right. You just a little twisted in the mind. I got you.
I'm lame.
I'm saying, I'm gonna call you
Yo,
I'm gonna call you
gangster.
TT. Twisted thoughts. You know what I'm
You a
saying? Your
gangster.
new name TT. Twisted thoughts.
You gangster. Nobody
Hey,
want
yo,
to
that's
talk to you, boy.
diabolical. Chill, cuz.
He said chill.
Like the comment that Mama Chula, Karma coming to collect. She's absolutely right. That's what I was trying to get at. She said what that dude Dutch bro is saying is we should create our own language, not what the Angles taught us. We know that we're at that level, but at this moment, this is our form of communication. But absolutely, I agree with him on that. This language is a curse. You know what I mean? But what we gonna do? What can we do right now? This is what we know, and this is our form of community. We can't do silent. Well, I guess if we all cut our cameras on,
You
cut
under
our cameras
spells,
on.
man. You under
Let
English
me
spelling.
finish. Let me finish. That's all I ask is just at least let me finish my thought, and then boom. So I mean, if we all cut our cameras on and we just do sign language, we can do that shit. But you know what I mean? Like,
Right, hey Dutchman, man, you keep saying we under a spell, bro. The things that you are conveying to us, bro, I already know. Like every so-called rabbit hole you can think of, I done been down, man. Like you playing a broken record, man. Like we already know these things, man. Like,
But that's how I get you to come out the closet and prove that you got a dictionary in your mouth.
hey, come on, hold on, man.
See, bro. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Come on, y'all.
That
Come out the closet. Come on, bro.
Come on.
Y'all better learn sign language and quick. Everybody got came up to do sign language.
Based off what you know,
piece fell out.
Like,
there you go.
Brother, deal with the Christian dude at this point. Hey, Christian dude, man, hit the link, man.
Hey, there's a lot of sound.
Right. Where B at? Right.
Y'all
B
better
is
learn
where
sign
B at?
language and throw up them Freemasonic hand gestures instead, bro. We can't use the language that they done wrote for us. So we're gonna have to throw up sign language, and there's a bunch of Freemasonic hand signs and sign language. So so I guess we fucked either way, bro. I guess we can't do shit.
Facts.
Hey, y'all, I hit the bro. I hit the bro.
Read each other's body language. That's what we gonna be on. Read his body language, man. Just read his body language. Do we look surprised or happy?
Hey, y'all, I was gonna say I hit the bro Sanchez on my gun a little too early, yo. I should have hit that bitch right about now, yo. This shit crazy, yo.
Yo, when he said come out the closet and get that dictionary out your mouth, that was man.
That was hilarious.
That's
That was hilarious.
I swear, YouTube a whole nother world, cuz. I got a video called YouTube is the metaverse, cuz. You don't have to put on the fucking virtual reality glasses, nigga. Just tune in. You feel me? And you be right there with everybody else in a whole nother world. A whole new.
He be saying this while using the modern dictionary words. Nigga be using the dictionary words saying this shit. Get that dictionary out of your mouth while I'm using the same fucking letters and words.
Right. It's
Shut the hell up, man. Crazy.
Right. Then he
That's
say all
gay,
that.
bruh. That's gay, bruh.
There you go. There you go. That's gay.
Yeah, bro. You
I
gonna have
don't
to.
know. Remind me of that movie Blue Street when he was like, man, tell us about this Shelly or whatever the name was, the nigga Dave Chappelle. And he was like, I don't know. All I can say is that he's gay. Gay, gay,
gay.
I swear that's what it sounds like, bro. It's just gay. Like I can't tell you what or why, but it's just gay. That's all I can tell.
What y'all think about what Truth put in the chat there,
Yeah,
man?
let me say something to that. Yeah, we said that earlier. Truth was that ultimately we potentially or we had the ability to just communicate without using we mentioned that earlier but at this current moment though this is what resource we do have. But yes, ultimately we can, if we get in tune and everybody's on a
They
certain
turned
frequency,
you, man.
in a certain frequency, we should be able to communicate.
That's how you was made gangster.
Yeah, that's the highest level, of course, yes, but that's not where we at now. So it's just like we're
So
not
you
supposed to eat, huh?
You just gonna stay gay.
Gotta work with what you have. Whatever you have at the current moment, you gotta work with it.
Oh my gosh, you gotta just laugh, folks. That's all it is. Just laugh.
How does somebody say the same thing but make it sound different every time? Like, where do we keep doing this? Slipping in there. I had to laugh, bro. He's like, so you just gonna say gay?
Crazy.
Niggas be too conscious, man. And I'm not saying that in a nefarious way, man. Like, God damn, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, one thing that can be a gift and a curse, man. This shit can be a gift and a curse, man.
Facts.
Just having a superpower, man. You don't know how to use it. That shit can be diabolical, man.
That's true. That's real true right there.
That joint was like real simple. to the point, no enthusiasm. So
Bro,
you
we
just
sitting
gonna
here
say gay,
scrubbing our
huh?
swords together, bro. This stuff ain't right, man.
All right, bro.
Oh
Come on,
man.
y'all. Enough is enough, y'all. What you mean rubbing our swords together, y'all? See, y'all? Yo, I
Let
don't
me
think niggas ain't
explain,
catch that,
bro.
yo. Nah, tripping, y'all. Chill.
Oh,
Go ahead,
man.
yeah, you gonna have to go ahead, y'all. For real.
Oh, man.
Where Truther at, man?
The
Truther, come
wild
holler
boy.
at Truther, man. Come on. Truther,
Yeah, I tried to get Trooper to come up on the panel earlier. Shout out to
yeah,
Trooper.
somebody, man, please, man. I mean, you know,
So
Guys,
this is what
Trooper, I
so
got the color. Anybody, y'all more than welcome to come up, man. Let's
my
got it.
time. Not saying that my time is more valuable than anyone else, but man, it's like, yeah, I really came through here to really just go a little deep, man. But we've been dealing with this gay shit for the last how long, man? This shit
so
crazy.
does this apply to women who use the same words? Are they gay with the diction in their mouth? Or is this like they straight? like does this apply to women too? Are they gay using the words the wrong way? Got him. See, he just want to say gay stuff. He just one of those, yeah.
Turning my mic down, bro, so I gotta keep hitting buttons, bro. With
Bro,
man,
because you keep saying the same shit, bro. I'm not, bro, man. Listen, man. You
Mhm.
keep regurgitating the same shit. It's becoming annoying, bro. I'm about to hold on. Matter of fact, I got you. I got you
Mhm.
ready. I got something for you real quick. Hold on. I'd rather deal with the Christian dude, man. Here you go, man.
There you go. There y'all go.
All right.
Hey, because I'm interested in listening to that. I kick my shit with the Knights Templar shit. Y'all can get back to the shit y'all was talking about. Where Marco go?
And I would like to
I
hear
was
Keith.
enjoying that battle him and Dub was having.
And then Keith could
Marco
add
just
a little
disappeared.
perspective on this too, with what dude is a fresh perspective, because you know, Dub think we all this little don't know nothing up here, man.
Mm.
So what's up, Dub?
But Keith up here, I mean, y'all can I mean, I think I said his name right, but yeah, he can
Yeah,
dive
yeah,
into the
yeah.
subject with him if you want, the religious shit. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dub, kick your shit, man. And then when you done, we can speak to it.
Man, God, I came up here for this shit, man.
So what's the so pretty much what this conversation is supposed to be about, religion or something like that? Like,
Yeah, he's like a believer in the scriptures and what it's saying, and like people are just either giving their own interpretations of it or just debunking it as a whole. So it's just that's where the contention is because he believes it wholeheartedly, whereas everybody else on the panel is just kind of like going against it.
well, from my perspective, I mean, that could be subjective. It's like, if that's what works for him, that's what works for him. Am I a person of a religion? No. I've been separating myself many years ago from religion. You know what I'm saying? But if it works for him, it works for him. As long as you ain't forcing that shit down my throat, you know what
There
I'm
you go.
saying? Then we're good to go. But if you're coming at me and you're approaching me with a certain angle, because I'm willing to learn anything. I'm not like I have this ego to where I know everything, so I'm gonna come up here and flex nuts on everybody and debate and argue. I ain't about all that. I'm about dialoguing, bringing solutions, and coming up with good ideas that give people something that they can eat on and feed on mentally, that they can do something with their life with. You know what I mean? Not just come up here and blow up balloons and watch lions jump through a hoop of fire. That's all dudes ever do on YouTube is we play, we entertain ourselves too much. Then other communities watch
True.
and they listen and they hear this stuff and they say, well, look at these Negroes over here. Meanwhile, they talking about Russia and different planets and different shit they trying to conquer. We still fucking playing. So that's why I don't get on panels all like that. You know what I mean? I just listen. So yeah, if his belief system is what it is that makes him who he is, more power to you. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Just don't try to force that.
and we all agree with that, but he's on the opposite side where it's like if we don't listen and do and believe what he says and subscribe to what he said, we're gonna suffer, man. You know what I mean?
Well,
We're
that's
lacking. We don't know nothing. We we need to go research and look it up, and it's the realest, and it's the truest, and it's the best of the best, man. It's y'all don't know nothing. You know what I mean? That's how he's coming at it, which is just so religious like, because you encounter religious people, they all have that same characteristic, man.
that's that
It's like
colonizer shit.
they
That's
have to
that
pray.
colonizer mentality.
Yeah, they have to pray
You know
for.
what I mean?
They're gonna pray for you as soon as they realize that you don't subscribe to that. They just like, well, we're gonna pray for you, man. You know, like it's like what?
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna pray for me? And I tell you, I don't subscribe to that, so it's not gonna
Right.
benefit me, man. I don't, So, but he quiet right now, though. He quiet.
Well,
Floyd
see, like
quiet.
any conversation, I'm not going to say debate because even that word debate has been diluted to the point where it's being categorized as a thing that everybody just gets together and who can yell the loudest and who can scream the loudest and who can pronounce the biggest words. A debate is supposed to be a dialogue between two individuals that can speak together reasonably and share ideas instead of it being about who's the
Mm-hmm.
loudest on the panel or on the mic speaking. So a religious person
Right.
coming to me and trying to indoctrinate, because that's what it is, indoctrination, into their belief system, that ain't working for me. You know what I mean? First of all, if you don't have belief in yourself, it doesn't matter about anything else. You want to look at stuff on the outside, you need to look inside. That's where all your solutions are. You know what I mean? Not something above you or
Mm-hmm.
something below you. Everything starts at a center base, which is inside of your chest, your heart, and your brain. That's where everything comes together. Put balance in both of those, you got something. You know what I mean?
And that's why I have an appreciation for these brothers up here, man. The greedy
Hmm.
vegans, the woke, and the because I
Yeah,
mean, you know
yeah,
how much it takes to undo that whole religious teachings that we've had all our lives, man.
yeah,
So for
yeah.
you all to reach
Mm-hmm.
that level where you're thinking outside of that, that's why I go around people like that, because now I can talk to them. Man, that religious thing is difficult, man. It's just like any other addiction, like you said,
Hmm.
that shit is hard to break from them chains, man.
Hmm.
So I
Yes.
commend
Mm-hmm.
anybody who break from them
Yeah.
chains, man, because them chains have a hold on us, man.
Hmm.
So I said they get
Especially.
you in, they get you into that shit with the truth, and that's what's so hard because in the overall message of the book is like if you don't believe what's being said and wholeheartedly, then you're going against what I'm saying, the creator or whoever the book is about. So that's why they get you in with truth, with stuff that makes sense, the stuff that you can relate to. Like I said, people who are vegans who understand that we shouldn't be eating meat. The Bible actually talks about that in the beginning in Genesis. You know what I'm saying? It separates you eating animals and says that they eat the green vegetation and so do you. So when you read and stuff, that's like, okay, I can get with that. That makes sense. And don't let you be somebody who already went against eating meat. It's really gonna resonate. But then the sad part is that when it go on and they start changing this doctrine, even in the same book, in the same verses, I mean not verses, but like it's still in Genesis. They're still in Genesis, and then they're changing the doctrine to say that now we should eat animals, and not only that, they should run in fear and terror. Now that same person who was hooked on the truth and they got sucked in because it told some truth in the beginning, they're still going to feel like I would be wrong if I go against this. If God changed his mind and decide let's kill animals and make them run in fear and terror of us, and it make me think of stuff like hunting season when we go out to kill animals and we're not even eating those. We just doing it for sport.
That's how they did it. Well,
So yeah, yeah, exactly. For stuff like hunting season, people, it's Christians that believe in hunting season, and when you hear that they should run in fear and terror of you, it makes sense to you as a Christian. And that's the shit that's unfortunate, that those people can't see that. Nah, man, they willed you in with some truth, with something that made sense, just so that you can accept the wickedness that's coming behind it. But go ahead.
Right, that's correct. That's correct. I agree with that. Goddess of Color, she has a question to ask. If anybody wants to answer it for, go ahead, Goddess of Color. Put your question in the chat. I'll try my best to answer it. One of these gentlemen up here try their best to answer it for you.
And woke. That seems like that's their formula. They get you in, they give you something clean, and then they dirty up that thing, and you continue to follow as that thing gets dirtier. And for example, like let's look at Tupac, right? Tupac came through the door, right? Mr. Pro Black, I mean, against the police. But at the end of his time, man, he's Mr. Tatted Up. How do you want it? Hit him. You know what I mean? It's like if you listen to his first album, he had some
Right.
substance, man. But by the end, he's like, man, fuck these bitches, man. What do you say? I'll kill your mama. So your kids don't grow. My fofo
Make sure
make sure
your
all
kids
y'all
don't
kids
grow.
don't grow. You niggas
Kids
can't
don't
give
grow.
me
I kill your kids, nigga.
I mean, like what
Yeah.
happened, man?
Mm-hmm.
But that seems to be like a preacher. The preacher comes off. Some of our heroes, quote unquote heroes, or idols, come off, and then they destroy that idol, man. And our soul is destroyed at the same time. It's like they build us.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is wild. It's psychological, man. That's what I'm saying all
There it
day.
is.
Hey,
Hey, y'all
McCoy,
see, y'all see
if I
got
could,
the question on the screen? Hey, who want to answer the sister's question? I feel like this is a good question for Marco.
Oh, let me look up there.
Oh, that's an easy answer for me. That's an easy answer for me.
all I said, I didn't read it yet. Look, if I could just real fast, I just say just to leave Tupac alone. That ain't even his real name. That nigga name is Lassane Parrish Crooks. To perish means to die. Crooks means to rob. You feel me? So yeah, his name is Lassane Crooks for real, and that's his real name for real. So he ain't even named Tupac Shakur. But yeah, I'm gonna read what the sister got. So, hold
Oh,
on.
that's an easy one for me, goddess of color, because that's what I'm on right now. So it is what it
Well,
is.
start us off then.
Oh shit. To strengthen that ability for real is just to really stop communicating, believe it or not, the way that we communicating right now for real. We just gotta be able to be in the type of situation, because I've been in a situation with my cousin 1,000 times for real. This nigga ain't gotta say nothing, little big head ass. You feel me? He ain't gotta say nothing. I can just see
Little
the
big
look on his face. Sure enough, you feel me? Like I can just see the look on his face, cuz, and I'd be like, I know exactly what this big head motherfucker thinking. You feel me? So yeah, the answer to her shit is literally just that for real. We gotta be able to tune back into each other. If we leave the phones alone, well, again, what we doing right now, leave the phones alone, leave the ways of communication alone, we able to click back into that normal way of life, that normal way of us for real. That's what I was trying to tell the nigga earlier for real. Not to be funny with the sun and the moon and all that shit for real. It's just clicking back into the ways it work, the way shit work for real. But I'm with McCoy at the same time. I feel like, yo, they be trying to make us slaves to that shit. You feel what I'm saying? And make us slaves to the rhythm, so to speak. So you gotta be very careful. You still gotta do your own shit and salute to the energy of the planet, but at the same time, you can't leave it where it's a situation where you just end up basically bowing down to all they fuck shit, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I like it. You feel me? I like it.
You gotta feel the rhythm.
Why Dub in
Nah,
the
go
back?
ahead.
Why Dub in the back talking about let me know when you release me?
What?
Everything
Bruh, you
Marco Power,
good. Do your thing, Dub.
everything Marco Power said, I absolutely agree with.
Yeah,
You got to separate yourself from everything that's physical and man-made material, and you got to look inside yourself. Therefore, you can develop that ability of communicating and translating your words, or matter of fact, your vision, without even, using it to where you're getting on social media, because that can be manipulated. They do it all the time. You hear it on social media, you hear it everywhere, how people are doing this, people are doing that. When you separate yourself, that's when the evolution really starts to come on to play, because now you're evolving yourself. So I agree. I'm behind Marco 100% with that answer.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I just moved on, because I was like, Marco said everything. I mean, I would have took it to another level on that, but that was enough. That was enough to get it started right there. So,
Hey, add on, McCoy. Hey, you can always add on, brother. The page ain't over yet. You can
no, I
always
got
add
you,
on, my good brother.
but sometimes enough is.
I'm gonna add on to it.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yes, sir.
Because he was saying something like about the rhythm. So like, you gotta feel the rhythm. You gotta feel the rhyme. You gotta get on up It's bobsled time. Cool runnings. No.
Hey, yo, this nigga is stupid. Yo, hey, I'm done with you, yo. Tell
Oh man, that was good. That was good.
That used to be
That
my
lined up
shit though
nicely.
back in the day. When you said feel the rhythm, bro, that was all that popped in my fucking head, bro. I'm ignorant as shit, yeah.
That
Something
was a
wrong with
good
me,
lineup,
man.
though. That was definitely a good lineup.
Right, because I definitely made it seem like I had something to say for real.
Mhm.
So I knew it was
Hey,
gonna
yo,
catch y'all off guard.
hey, yo, I knew that nigga woke was funny though. Back when Greedy was doing the BYOB and shit, bring your own bars. Cause you could come through, you could do the
Oh
comedy,
yeah.
but if you wanted, you could do the. I mean, excuse me, you come through do the music, but if you wanted to, you could do the comedy. And this nigga woke chose to do the
Yeah,
comedy.
exactly.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you was funny, my nigga, yo. You funny as shit, yo. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him earlier when he did that OG thing, man. I forgot the skit, man. What you did the OG and you did some other.
Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta think about it. It
Yeah, what did
involved a
you
few
say?
people in the joint.
That-
And I went on. It was like I had a storyline to what they was talking
yeah.
about. It was almost like I was playing off them having a conversation, and I was
Oh, it was
doing
the one
different
about.
characters
It
that
was the
be in this
one about.
community.
It was a Bible, man. It was in the Bible. You had a
Oh, the
Bible.
Bible joint. I
Yeah,
did.
man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did. That
man.
was. Yeah. Yeah. That joint was vicious.
Look,
Oh man, I'll never
so look,
forget that, man.
that's the side of my brothers that I like to see for real. The way you ain't just one zone, you ain't just one thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like yo, you can do many different talents. Yo, we got that
Right.
shit. You feel me? Like we multifaceted.
Mhm.
They say. You feel me? So yeah, yo,
Mhm.
like
Exactly.
I can really appreciate that. Yeah, I can just appreciate that. I'm gonna land right there. I appreciate you, yo, for real. That's
Oh
the
man, Dub
for
said he
real.
ain't. Dub gave up, man. He gave up on us, man. Dub gave up.
Damn.
Now, I gave him opportunities to have to get the floor and talk and shit.
When
You
he
know,
first got up here, I said, Dub, go ahead and kick your shit. So, like,
Look,
at
see,
least, especially since Keith was fresh up here, maybe he could speak to some of the stuff that he wanted to say. So I was like, man, kick your shit. And he didn't say
and
nothing. He was
see,
just quiet.
see the arrogance though. Look at the arrogance in the chat. He says, y'all figure it out." What makes him think we ain't figured it out?
That part. Hey,
I'm just
look.
saying, man. The
Right.
arrogance, man. Like he done figured it out, and we haven't figured it out.
I
That's
mean, it would have been dope if he would have spoke that way. I can learn something. Like again, I'm not up here trying to pose as the know-it-all.
Exactly.
I'm still trying to learn shit myself. So you could teach me something, brother. You know, like in the
Right.
Bible, I like reading Matthews when it comes to the Bible about people who false preach, who get up here or get anywhere and stand in front of a crowd and speak and talk. What you should do is take that in
Mm-hmm.
privacy and speak to your Father in privacy instead of trying to speak to the crowd of people. You know what I mean? And that verse in
Ooh.
itself works for a lot of these YouTube panels. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
but
brother,
the thing.
Mm-hmm.
can you say that one more time? Say that one more time, please, bro.
I was saying in
He
Matthews
just broke some shit down.
when they talk about false prophets and false preaching, when you stand in front of the crowd and you speak, what you should be doing is going into your private room. You know what I mean? And doing that there instead of speaking to the crowd. So that Matthew verses, it fits perfectly with YouTube and all these different channels and panels. You got a lot of people who speak so eloquently about, you know what I mean, this or that to the third, when really you should be doing is understanding the words before they come out your mouth, what you're trying to say. Think before
That
you
part.
speak, in other words.
Here's the crazy
No
part
doubt.
about.
I appreciate that.
Here's something that we all have to. That's why we have to have. We don't have to have, but I recommend that you know take it easy on these Christians in the sense of because in their Bible it does tell them to go out and preach the word. So they feel like they're not doing their duty if they don't knock on the door and if they if they get turned away to dust it off and move on. So they're actually their conscience probably won't even allow them to
Mhm.
stay silent. Their Bible instructs them to go out and preach the gospel. So they're doing what their Bible has told them to do, and that's why they feel compelled to do it, man. So that's why I'm, you
Mm.
know, I respect what they're doing in the sense of they, but at the same time, they have to realize their environment, man. Learn to take no for an answer. God damn, you know what I mean? Like, no, we don't want
Yeah,
to hear
yeah.
that shit, man. Go move
And it's
on.
not
Keep it
and it's
moving.
not just Christians. And it's not just the Christians. There's the Muslims, there's the whoever. It's all of
Yeah.
these groups. They all do. It's the arrogance of it. You can it's one thing to speak the word, and it's another to enforce the word. And that's what a lot of them
Right.
do. They try to enforce. It's like you're recruiting people. You know what I mean? Let them decide if they want to be a part of this or not. It's not your job to dictate what people do. That's colonizer mentality.
Because in their Bible, they're saying that we are in darkness, man. So they feel as though they are doing what their God has instructed them to do because we non-believers
Mhm.
are in darkness and they're sent to bring us the light. So
Well,
I understand fully what they're doing, man. It's just like, damn, can I get away from them? No, are they just everywhere? You know what I mean? That's
they're
my
everywhere. That's what I was gonna say. Because look, if you heard what the and not being smart, what I'm saying. If you heard what the brother Keith just said, yo, basically, long story short, we've taken on ways of our oppressors. You get what I'm saying? We're just coming along with the same bullshit for real. Like we think because we ain't down with Christianity, we ain't down with Islam, we ain't down with Judaism, then now we got some newfound shit for real. But the same ways and the same ways you come at a motherfucker, like yo, you ain't down with this. Oh, nigga, you can't possibly be an aboriginal if you ain't down with this. You feel what I'm saying? Like
There you
that's some
go.
bullshit. Like, come on, yo. Like, no, you down with what you down with for real. We all move at our own pace because there's certain lessons that I
Right.
learned before you
Right.
learn, and there's certain lessons that you learn before I learn. So at the end of the
Mhm.
day, stop passing judgment upon your brother or your sister and just realize, like, yo, we actually could exchange thoughts, and we really be in a better place for real. But niggas be kind of setting themselves back for real because you so busy trying to
Mhm.
look at them like they, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you can't fuck with me, and they looking at you the same way. You can't fuck with me. You feel me? Like, I'm the young
Mhm.
guy, nigga. Like, no, yo, fuck off. You feel what I'm saying? Yo, we be immature. Yo, we be spiritually immature. Yo, that shit is crazy to me.
That's it. It's wild, man.
Yeah.
And witness it. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. Like, dude, what's dude's name, man? Dutch. That shit crazy.
Who put the passive
I mean,
judgment on
shit.
the motherfucker, guys? You feel
I
me?
mean,
Like,
shit. I
oh,
mean, shit. To
no.
be honest with you, even when it comes to even when it comes to light, a lot of us don't see light the same. You know what I mean? Some of us see lights from different angles. Your angle of light might not be the brightest to me. It might be the most dimmest. So we all have different point of views and different perspectives when it comes to coming into light and going into darkness. Some of the best creations in the world come from darkness. Don't we all come from the womb of a woman? And what's inside of a woman? Darkness.
Look, that goddess of
Spit
color.
that shit, bro. Spit that
God,
shit. My
God,
fault. Look,
goddess of color. She said thanks, panel, and I know she said thanks, panel, for
Mm.
us answering the question. But I do feel as though I didn't say what to give her the fullness
Mhm.
of her answer from my perspective. Said if we are to speak telepathic, okay, on a certain level, there's a level where because we're electrical beings, electromagnetic beings. We emit frequency and we also tap into frequency. But you have to be on a certain level to tap into that certain frequency. And that's why this enemy has polluted our bodies so that it's like putting aluminum over an antenna. You could, like, put aluminum over your phone and your phone will disconnect from the Wi-Fi or whatever. It's the same thing that's done with our bodies. It's disconnected our bodies physically, like our feet on the ground. We're electrical. If you look at the components of electricity, you have positive, negative charge, you have a conductor, and you have a grounder. We have a positive and negative charge within us. The earth is our grounder, and the water is our conductor. So once you tap into that, where you get your vessel on electromagnetic level, then you through the sun and with nature. Like the Ben of Hebrew was saying, was that we're disconnected from nature, so we're out of tune. So, to sum it up, we need to get in tune. Which is what Marco was saying. So I didn't feel as though I had to break it down to the very last compound. But yes, certain levels, if we clean our bodies up and tap into and really get out, and the sun emits and all. This enemy knows this about us. That's why they're able to attack us in the way that they attack us, because they know that we should be barefooted on the ground at some point during the day. They know that we should connect with the sun. They know that our bodies function off of liquids. We are a liquid being. That's why we shitting all the time, because we eating dried up foods and we just shitting. We ain't supposed to be shitting every goddamn day. We damn near ain't supposed to be shitting, but probably once every 2 goddamn months. But we're just wasting our food, because I'm just saying, it's a high level, but if you keep it on the level that Marco, simple is simple, it's necessary. But if you want to go really deep into it, that's what I would add to it. But that's either, you know what I mean? I just want, because she said thanks panel, like, all right, thanks panel, I see you briefly covered my question. But no, that's what I would add to it, is that if you really want to reach into that telepathic level, and also where that meditation we were speaking on earlier, that's the real, you get this vessel in tune. Just wherever your mind is at, you stay in a meditative state all day long. You don't have to, you know what I mean? You can stay in a where your mind is at. It doesn't take no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
It gives you, we don't even speak
And I
that
agree.
Saying some shit, bro.
Huh?
My man said you ain't even supposed to shit every day, yo. I used to pride myself
No, man, you're not
on.
supposed to, man. Look, all right, look, and y'all know. Look, hold
Like,
on, and I'm telling y'all, I don't speak on shit that I literally. I didn't, no pun intended, but I don't speak on. I don't speak on shit that I don't know, and in order for me to know, I have to experience it. Okay, when I'm raw and I don't eat after 7 o'clock, I don't shit for weeks. All right, because my body is making use of the things that I'm putting in it. When you're putting things in it that the body doesn't use, it's gonna, because first of all, you have the small and the large intestines. The small intestine absorbs all the liquids and distribute it out through our blood vessels and to our kidneys. But all the solid waste goes through our large intestines, which goes in the toilet. So that's why we're shitting all the time, because you're eating dried up foods. We're not supposed to shit, man. Shitting is not normal. I'm telling you that based off my experience, not off reading not no goddamn book or no
It
piece.
ain't normal.
It ain't normal. Don't
What
let them
about the
tell you,
animals?
because they're eating
What
that
about the
bullshit
animals
too.
that?
Because they eating that bullshit too. They
So what we
eating
got animals for?
they eating that
That shit
dried
just
up
there.
shit too. No, I'm not saying that we eventually.
It was a
I'm saying,
mistake.
okay, let me correct that.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, go
Shitting,
ahead, go ahead.
shitting once a day, every 2-3 times a day is not normal. That's your body telling you that, look, what you're putting in, I don't use it. I'm telling you that.
Definitely with you on that.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think you should have to shit every day, like every morning, like clockwork. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
Even if it come out smooth and you're not hurting yourself, it's just still like, bro, that's just because like it is a lot of bullshit that's in you, and like you said, it's waste. It's shit that your body is like, I don't need this shit. So
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
But if you on the raw, no salt, no oil, no cooked foods, and you eat, because you gotta remember your body stops breaking down foods after 7 o'clock. So whatever you eat after 7 o'clock is gonna sit in your stomach. That's why you stay bloated at night. And then eventually at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning is when it's all systems are up again. And then you shit twice that day. You shit the shit that was ready to shit before 7 o'clock, and then whatever they broke down in the morning, then you'll shit twice that day. But if you don't eat after 7 o'clock and you go raw, no oil, no salt, no cooked foods, you'll damn near go weeks without shitting, man. And you'll go without drinking any water. I don't drink water, man, because the fruits that I have is water already. It's the real water that the body absorbs. But anyway, I didn't want.
That
I'm
makes
just,
sense.
yeah.
Nah,
But
they
what do
got
you
that.
recommend? Do you recommend like what if you like exercise like to the point where like see I play basketball and shit, so I sweat like shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a natural sweater when I'm doing physical activity. So like
Do you recommend just doing more juices in that, like new natural juices, like
Just
maybe
eat your fruit.
juicing from like the oranges or the apples or the
Yeah, just
natural
eat your
shit
fruit.
that I'm eating?
Yeah, just eat your
Yeah,
fruits, man. Eat
just
your
eat my
apples.
fruit.
Yeah,
All
just eat
right.
them because they're
Okay.
all they are is water. And guess what? They get
Right.
absorbed quicker. They get absorbed quicker because that's what it's intended for. That water coming out the springs, that's just to bathe you, man. That ain't the water. It has no nutrients. This fruits and these vegetables has the minerals in it to also supply you at the same time, man. It's
Right.
look,
That makes sense. They used to give us orange
Lady,
slices and shit at halftime of games and shit. Yeah, go ahead.
look at the
Fact,
lady that put in the chat.
exactly.
Just put H3O in the chat. Truther and the Goddess of Color. They put H3O and Truther said juicing is key. Juicing is key.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I should
Cause
do that too. I should juice going like a veggie fast. No
yeah,
meat, nothing. All vegan, man. No none of that shit.
that salt, man, salt dehydrates you, man. Salt dehydrates you. Put salt. That's what they used to put on meat to dry it out so that they can save it for the next. It dehydrates you, man. That's why people get
That,
bloated when they eat
Bro,
salt, man.
look,
hey,
bro.
McCoy,
I was like
McCoy,
blowing minds because I was walking around looking like I just got out of prison, and I was on a goddamn I was on a no meat diet, all vegetables, all fruits. Sometimes I was fasting for like 4 or 5 days at a time, but it looked like I just got out of goddamn prison just because I wasn't no body fat for it.
Look, man, you go on. Look, I'm telling you, when you're raw, you don't. Your body feels so clean. Your body feels clean, man. You don't even shed your skin, man. Your body
hey,
feels clean, bro.
y'all said,
I'm
y'all
telling
said
you,
it
man.
ain't no death.
And look, and
Y'all
the
said no
mustiness,
death.
and the mustiness goes away because it's the food that's causing you. It's causing a chemical reaction in your body that your body's hormones are like are letting you know that look, that letting you know like look, man, what you putting in us right now is making you stink, man. I'm telling you, man. This is through my experience, man. This ain't no talking heard from
Hey,
somebody.
hey, McCoy, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, yo. I done sat there and I done tested it. The times when I've been drinking or not drinking, or even the times I've been smoking herb and not smoking herb. Yo, you can smell that shit in your shit too. 100 with you. Like you can smell marijuana when you go to the bathroom. Real shit. Look, I know. Look, that might be TMI. Too much information.
Nah, man, we grown over here, man. We trying to reach certain levels, man.
I'm just telling you the real. Like I already know. If I'd have had a night where me and my niggas was kicking it, like we didn't smoke and drink all night, bro, I swear to God, in the next morning I could smell that shit coming out my system. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
And they know this about us, man. They know it, man. They know all of this about. That's why they give you what they give you, man, because they want to pollute you so that you'll never reach your y'all know I've been saying that same shit. That's why I don't feel the need to be jumping on panels and say the same shit. I'm one of them. I don't like repeating myself. You know what I mean? So it's like I just share what I've just learned and I share. But I'm not on. That's why I commend Christians, man. They can sit up here and say the same shit over and over, man. And these religious folks, these aboriginals, man, they could get on here and say the same shit. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. I got to get some new information. Come share it with y'all. Get some new information.
Like,
Come share it with y'all.
yeah, iron sharpen iron, man. Yeah, that's like cause like before I went vegan, my dad was telling me every day, man, nigga, you should go vegan. Look at it's like I'm 50 some years old, nigga. I look your age. I'm strong as shit too. It's like, hold up. I took what he said into consideration. I started just trying. I took baby steps. And then like before I knew it, I was like, God damn, I'm looking at myself like, God damn, like he was telling the truth, you know.
Or look, we are
That's
a
what it takes
body.
sometimes though, for somebody to plant that seed, man. You know,
Yo, yo, we are a body of water, man. Oil and water does not mix. So imagine when we're consuming oil. It does not mix within our body, man. And they know that that's why they make sure there's salt on your tables and you gotta see the thing is I know I have a goddamn enemy. So that's why it's easy. It's like seeing, when you used to see those mazes or whatever and you couldn't see what is how could I describe it? Those little trickery images that you see a tiger hidden within the whole artwork, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yeah, man, I see that. I have a God. There is an entity out there that despises me. They do not want to coexist with me. And that's how you know if I'm from the streets where my enemy, I do not eat for my enemy, man. I don't support my enemy. Ain't no way that's my enemy, and yet I'm getting some work for my enemy, man. I'm not supporting my enemy, man. I'm staying far from my enemy, and if they try to infringe on my space, then it's war, man. That's just it. There's no compromise for that. But yet they get us to compromise, man, and put up and we, you know what I mean? It's some crazy work going on. And I don't blame the victims, man, because we all got indoctrinated. We all got subjected to this way of thinking, and this is how we were raised. You know, this is psychological, systematic warfare they implemented on us. But the craziest part, man, they do it so slow that it just you don't even notice that it's happening, man. Over generations, decades, centuries, they've been working their way up to this point right now, man.
Yep, I say all the time, man, it's the few that controls the many, man. They do it through trickery too, man. Like it's the art of war, though. Like everything, it's just the art of war. Everything in reality is used as a weapon against us, man. The water we drink, the food we eat, the fucking air we breathe, man. The school curriculum, the fucking propaganda. Everything's a weapon, man. But you can just sometimes you can become aware of these weapons that are being used against you, man, and just try to do the best you can with it.
And I will say to anyone, the only way up to right now, in my mind, that you can be free of this entity is independence. Anything else is not. It's not gonna work, man. It's independence. That's the only true way of fighting without fighting is to just say, I'm no longer participating in your way. But until then, man, you are still subjected to their way of living because I had to go to Walmart. I had to go to Publix, put a mask on to feed my babies, man. And guess what? I'm never going to fight somebody for their shit, man. That's to me, that's lame. You know what I mean? That's their shit. I can't tell them. I used to hear on Greedy's panels, man. Oh man, they teaching about transgenders in the school. Well, take your child out to school then. But that's their shit. That school is their shit, man. You're not gonna tell them how to run their shit, man. So you just have to give yourself a
Hey, happy birthday, Marco, official style. You know what I mean?
Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy born day, Marco.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I salute to my family, yo. You already know.
So yeah, that was just
Happy Jesus, man.
Goddess of Color, man. I felt like I left you out, left you hanging, didn't let you hear that little piece. But yeah, man, salute to Marco, man. Many more, man. And even that, man, aging, the way we're aging is not natural. We're aging at a faster rate than we should.
And I said, I won't cut you off, McCoy, bro. I said this a couple panels ago. I think you was on the panel walk. I said, once a man, twice a child, man. You come in this motherfucker, a baby 2 times. You come in here being dependent, you leave out this motherfucker dependent. Once a man, twice a child. That's how it is, bro.
That nigga birthday was on the 22nd. You better win this game since your birthday was on the 22nd. You better celebrate you right in this Red Sports. I'm talking about the Santa Clara game and shit. That's like one of my last games left.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Look at that, man. All our lives growing up, we thought sports was real, man.
Yeah, real, bro.
We thought it was real. Oh my.
I be researching sports, like I be researching stuff, looking at people's birthdays and all that shit, how many wins they got. I don't need to be researching it to see who actually got the better team. I'm just looking at it. All right, what grade type of stats I need to look for?
Think about it like this. Back when I was younger, right? My dad, like, we was into wrestling. Like, me and my brothers, we was like we was indulging in that shit. We used to fucking dress up like the wrestlers, slam each other through tables and shit. My dad came, like, man, yeah, why y'all watching that shit? That shit fake, niggas. We said, nah, it ain't, man. Nah, it ain't. This nigga played this shit back in slow motion. We seen a nigga throw a kick and missed the nigga's whole face. We still didn't want to accept it. Like, man, that shit, nah, it's still real, So that's the same thing. I'm trying to tell one of these Christians, man, trying to tell somebody that really don't see what we see. They're like, nah. This shit, they might know it's fake. But they, same thing happened with us. I seen that it was fake. My daddy showed me this shit was fake, but I was still in denial, man.
Still in denial, right?
For that exact point, that's exactly why I don't get mad at anybody anymore. because again, we all just at different levels of understanding.
Exactly.
And it's not until you start realizing and relying on yourself, and then you start realizing where it's really at. You get what I'm saying? So they just steps, bro. You
Right.
feel me? I don't be mad at nobody because I was at that same point at one time for real. You feel me? Still believing in whatever, or like I say, even with this Abo shit for real. Niggas act like you ain't down if you don't believe that you an Indian. You feel me? And it's like I told you, I was like, yo, Indian got the same gematria as Mexican and fucking Mexico, and that's the exact place that y'all hate so much. For real. You feel me?
That's
So
nomenclature, bro.
Damn.
On the panel, I asked Smokes in them. I asked all them niggas. I said, "Do you all reap the benefits from being Aboriginal or Indian?" Every last one of them niggas said, "No, we don't reap the benefits from it." I said, "Niggas, then why the fuck?" I said, "Somebody came up with a genius idea. Said all them niggas don't want to be black no more. They don't want to be African American no more. Fuck it. Y'all want to be get these niggas. They can be Indians now. Y'all can be Aboriginals now. Fuck it. Y'all don't want to be black no more. Y'all can be this. Go ahead. Y'all can wear that title now."
Hey, True Zone, you know what I call that, brother? I call that the same. It's a brand new look, the same great taste. Basically, that's the when they got a product. You feel me? They selling you the product, and the shit look different, but guess what? It still tastes like the same shit in your mouth for real, cause absolute bullshit. You feel me?
They keep repackaging the same shit, huh? Reinventing
The repackaging. It got a comment on it now. It got a little asteroid or some little color shit. You
Right.
feel me?
I ain't gonna
You know
lie.
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie. I fell into that shit. Like I was like making videos saying we Indians and all this shit. I was like, hold up, man. I said, hold up. I said, fuck. I said, all the thing they did was give me a new title. I said, God damn. I didn't want to be black no more. Now they say y'all can be Indians now. Go ahead. Y'all can be Indians for the next 100 years, and then after that, we're gonna give y'all another name. I was like, hold up. But I had to get myself straight. I'm like, hold up, what the fuck am I doing? What am I? Hold on. But sometimes that's what it take, man.
Yeah, man, all the shit we thought was real. We thought racism was real, man. we thought that that shit, you know what I mean? We thought all that MLK and Malcolm X shit was real, man. That shit was made for Hollywood, man, just to get your emotions and to cause division, man. Yo, these are some mad scientists, man, psychological warfare psychiatrists, man. These people are whatever they are, man. They have definitely done their homework and they are doing what they supposed to do. I ain't even mad at them, man, because that's my enemy is my enemy, man. He's only doing what he's supposed to do. It's me I gotta break away and hold accountable and get the hell away from. But he's a liar. I mean, that's just who he is, man.
Hey, look, McCoy. I was on Smoke Channel the other day, and I was trying to tell Philly, I'm like, yo, you know that motherfucker you be playing on your channel, right? That motherfucker, his name Michael Imhotep. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Michael is a name that equal 33, and Imhotep. Come on, bro. Like that just sound like some old backdoor Mason. I'm trying to cater to the black man. You get what I'm saying? Like it just sounds whatever. And I'm like,
But
yo, that meatball. Go ahead.
Isn't that that's Egyptian? Is that Imhotep Egyptian?
Exactly. Imhotep is some Egyptian shit.
Okay,
And
and
now,
Philly ain't with that African shit, right?
but yeah, he be playing all that goddamn Michael Imhotep shit. Exactly. You feel me? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But let me just say, because I've been listening in the background, just kind of listening to everybody dialogue. When it comes to the enemy, the worst enemy that you could possibly ever know in this lifetime is yourself. You know what I mean? And when I say that, and there's a reason why I say that, right? Because we all know that we have an enemy. You know what I'm saying? So just by expressing and knowing that we have an enemy, that automatically makes us more comfortable to at least go back into that victimhood mentality. You know what I mean? Once you look inside yourself and you can see that you actually are your own villain and hero, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes everything kind of really level itself out or balance itself out. Because you know you have a physical enemy. But it's even worse when you have an enemy that goes beyond the physical realm. And I'm not talking religion and all this other stuff like that. I'm talking about yourself in the mirror, your reflection.
But I'm with you on that. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, it seems as though this outside enemy is distracting me from getting to the real enemy. You see what I'm saying? To what you're saying. Okay,
That's their
I'm not
job.
saying I'm not saying that I subscribe to the I am my own enemy, but let's just say that's facts. Okay, but I want to get rid of the distraction of this
Mhm.
outside enemy so that I can go within and try to conquer this. So that's where the role of this outside entity is preventing me from overcoming that ultimate enemy. So that's why it's real important that we at least acknowledge that this is not our own doing, man. We can't let them off the hook, man.
No,
We're
no, no,
Well,
brother Corey,
well, I'll say
brother Corey,
this:
no,
it's not. It's. I just want to say it's not so
brother.
much about letting them off the hook. You know what I'm saying? It's about looking at the true reality of it. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know that who's out there doing wrong. We hear them. We hear about it on television. If you watch the news and all, you can even be walking down the street and hearing people just talking about who did what to who and this and that. It's out there. Messages is all out there. You know what I'm saying? You should never allow something to distract you, especially when it comes to looking at yourself and knowing what's inside of you.
That's
This
easier said
planet
than
that we live on is exactly the idea is to distract you, to take yourself out of yourself. That's why, like when the brother said, 1 minute we're Pan African, the next we're Aboriginal, then we're this, and we're all trying to huddle up in this one little section. But I get rid of all of that because I say I'm all of that shit. You know what I mean? I'm African, I'm Pan. Look, I claim this whole motherfucking planet's mine.
That part,
That's next
my
level. I was gonna
nigga.
say you and
And
Marco
that's and
on that
that's
same thing,
and
but
that's where I land.
I myself I know that I'm not trying to bring harm to myself, man. If it's up to
That's
me,
that.
I'll eat
Hey,
mangoes and avocados all day, but my enemy wants to put this trash on my plate, man. Look, man. We go in our household. In our household, we go through about 25 avocados a day. I can go to the store and buy bread. I can get a whole meal for what I get for 4 avocados at the grocery store. Is that intentional? Is it hard to grow avocados in other? I don't. It's intentional, man. The things that are good for us, it seems to be higher price. That's why a lot of people don't go vegan. They're like, man, it's too expensive to be vegan, man. I can't afford it. They make it. They just like those high gas prices, man. In a minute, it's the same psychological shit, man. They raise the prices on the gas so that you go electric. They raise the price on the fruits and vegetables so that you eat they trash and subscribe to their doctors and their. I mean, it's. I understand what Keith. You're just probably on a higher level than I am in your way of thinking, but to me, I see an obvious enemy. This is, and they're not going away. And I'm not to blame for my circumstances, man. The lack of knowledge of myself and who we should be is what has put us in this situation. And it was intentionally kept from us, man. They know what food, they know what our bodies need, man. That's how they know not what to give us. They know exactly what we need, man. Is you telling me them keeping us indoors is not intentional away from the sun? Are you telling me that them making us right or left-handed wasn't intentional so that we don't create a natural balance? We ain't supposed to be right hand or left hand. You're goddamn handicapped if you can't use the left side of your body. You're handicapped. So I'm just saying all of this was intentional, sitting us at a chair and raising our hands in the school system where we're sitting on our ass and blood flow ain't flowing through our legs and we're not running around. That's intentional, man. These are intentional. They lied to us. They deceived us. They gave us trash for food. The information, the clothes they put on us, man. It's intentional, man. Why of all the linens they give us polyester, man, plastic, man, where our skin can't breathe? Why put a rubber sole on our shoes so we lose connection to the ground? That's all intentional. I didn't do that to myself. So nah, man, I feel what you're saying, and that's what they want is we are our biggest enemy. If you look up the word enemy, it says wanting to bring harm to some entity. I do not want to bring harm to myself, man. So I am not my enemy. But to each his own, man.
Well, let me just say this. I totally agree with everything you just said. And when it comes to as far as knowledge, brother, I'm just like you. I'm a student of life. I'm not trying to be like I'm on a higher level. There's no levels. I believe in balance. You know what I mean? If I'm on one platform and you're on another, I believe we should be on an equal ground field instead of me being on a higher level. Follow me, I'm somebody's, because that makes me no different than a preacher or a so-called revolutionary. All they do is just talk. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be like on a higher level, lower level. My whole thing is, even when you say the word in the me, into me, you know what I'm saying? Into me, inside of you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
again, the only harm that you can allow them to do is what you allow them to do by
That's not
constantly
true, man.
speaking
That's
their
not
name.
true, man. When they
To each his own,
2020
brother.
2020
Mhm.
showed us that we lack control of ourselves. You had to put a mask on your face to go get food to feed your family, man. You want to wear a mask? Come
I
on,
never
man.
wore a mask. I never
Huh?
wore a mask. I never wore a mask.
All right,
And
all right.
still was able to. No, I'm not. I'm being honest. I didn't wear the mask, and I didn't take the shots or none of that. Why? Because I demanded it that way. And if
Okay.
things didn't go, first of all, when I meet certain failures, I don't hold to that position. I keep moving forward. The only limits in life that you have is the limits that you put on yourself. You know that certain people are going to come to you with certain negative vibes and certain energy. It's up to you to consume that and take that with you. You see what I'm saying? This is where again your self work comes into play, your self acknowledgement comes into play. You know what I
That's why I
mean?
said, and I wasn't saying that you're on a higher or lower level. I was just saying you're on another level, meaning that you have a different understanding than me. I'm not saying it's better or worse, but I'm just saying
Right, right.
but you have a different. So there are people like that, man. I can go out there and read 1,000 books, and then here's this
Mhm.
man who's just speaking what I took 10 years to learn. He comes along and is saying it because he just sees life in from a different perspective, a simpler perspective, you know. So
There
that's
you
what I'm
go.
saying. It's we all have
Right.
a different level or different perspective on things, and that's just probably what it is for you and Marco. Because Marco, that's why Marco said, "Hey, man, brother,
Yeah,
hey,
man. Even
man."
when the food, even when it comes to eating, everything. If in humanity, everything comes with an instruction manual. I mean, we're banging on the Christians and the Muslims about their way of preaching to people, but then you got people who are carnivores who do it. You got people who are vegans who do it. Everybody wants to have this instruction. How do you live? What do you do? You know what I mean? Some people it works that way, and then you got other people it don't work that way. You know what I mean? So that's why when you speak to people, it usually helps to speak to them on their level. Doesn't
Yes.
mean that it's dumb or, it just you speak to them like a child. You know what I mean? Like me
That's
personally, being an adult, being grown and in this society and knowing what I know, I mean, I'm very thankful for the knowledge and information that I have obtained through reading books and having different dialogues, listening to brothers like, Truth and McCoy and Woke, even people in the chat. It's always great to get that information. But nothing takes me back further than a childhood, like with the rustling thing. You believe that these rustlers are real, so they came to life for you. Same thing in this society. All the negative shit that they're throwing at you, once they get into your subconscious mind and convince you that it's real, it's up to you to open that door and accept it.
Oh man, that's kind of hard to do, man. That's rough, man. That's rough. It took a
Take
lifetime for me. Took a lifetime for me. I didn't even know polyester was petroleum until a couple years ago, man. You know,
You
so
live and you learn. You live and you learn, brother.
it sounds I, that sounds but let's say you said you used the word
Hmm.
adult, right? You used the word
Yeah.
adult. Okay.
Hmm.
And Truth Zone is who brought it to my attention that
Hmm.
dolt. What does dolt mean, Truth Zone? It means ignorant, a dumb person. What is it?
Yeah, yeah, it means a dumb person or ignorant
Yeah,
person.
see. So that's
Familiar
why
with
I don't mess with. I just use the English language to communicate. Because if we were to break down every goddamn word in it, we wouldn't be able to talk, man. You know what I mean? We'll have to get Dutch up here on the panel, man, to talk for us, man.
I mean, you would be able to talk, but you would have to use your words in a way that would make sense. Because, like right now, everybody on this panel, we can speak and talk about one subject, and we can go on and on. Versus somebody who's in the chat who's just maybe coming in and listening, and they can't comprehend exactly what we're saying. But we're speaking in such a code, in a symbol way that we all can communicate. You know what I'm saying? So
cut you off, brother
So,
Ray, but to be
no,
exact,
go ahead, brother.
those means a
Mhm.
stupid person or a fool.
An
Mm,
adult,
Like the bottom of a class, a student at the bottom of the class, adult.
adult. See that? So it's like that's why I want to just hurry up and get where I need to get to, man. Because even this English language, we're cursing ourselves. I not
mhm,
discovered it, but
mhm,
I found that when I used to say "bless you" all the time. When I was a Muslim, I used to say
mhm,
"bless, bless," and then I found myself saying "be less." I'm telling people to
mhm,
be less.
mhm,
See what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it's like I just I just said, you know what? We understand this language is a curse, but it's like the foods we have. Okay, we understand that this food is trash right now, but it's what I got to work with until I find another option, and I haven't
Hey,
found
hey,
another option.
hey, McCoy, I was
Mhm,
gonna say this. I broke that down too, but like they say, be less is nefarious, but you can be you can use it in a good term. Like I can be less of a gambler. I can be less of of an alcoholic. I can be less. What other vices? I mean, everybody got vices, but I can be less of an arrogant person.
mhm,
Be less evil towards my brethren. Be less. You know what I'm saying? Just be less of being diabolical. You see what I'm saying?
And even when they
mhm.
say
Strong
good
language.
morning, like morning, you know what I mean? Like your
Mhm,
morning, it's just, I don't know, man. This language is
mhm,
teaching it to, I homeschool. So it's like English is a difficult language to teach, man. It doesn't,
mhm.
there's no set
Oh yeah,
pattern to the shit, man. It's just,
yeah.
but see, the thing is, Woke and
Like,
Marco knows.
like I'm banging on him. Like, dude, they was just over here talking religio. He can be less of a Christian. That might work in his favor. You see what I'm saying?
But the thing is, now that
Mhm,
I know that gematria is in the play, now we understand why certain words are spelled the way they're spelled. So I tell my children that they know about gematria, man, that these numbers add up to, and you look at Jesus, 33. What is it? Gospel,
Hey, look,
33. You know what I mean? It's huh?
hey, McCoy. Look, if you look up, not to cut you off, but no, I'm just echoing what you're saying because this is how I know people don't really be knowing what they're talking about when it comes to the gematria shit. They try to discredit the shit or whatever, right? But if you really look at it, just look at the word judge and gavel. They have a
Yes.
perfect they have a perfect 4 out of 4 match. The same way how witch and broom have a perfect 4 out of 4 match. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, it's another one too, but basically it's what you say got my fault.
No one said anything. Keep going, bro.
Oh no, it's only somebody was talking. My fault. But yeah, no, it just goes to show you that certain words are associated with certain energies. So even down to February itself, there's no coincidence that nigga equal 42 and February equal 42, and that it's what I mean, it's supposed to be Black History Month. And I can go into all the different 42.
Yo, Marco, like the one where it says cancer, kill,
Right,
cigarettes, or
right.
smoke something. It's
Nicotine.
all has the same four
Yeah.
four goddamn
You
ciphers,
can't
man.
bro, you can't
17.
take that away. Fucking poison and antidote got the same goddamn gematria.
Yeah,
I
so
did a
that. Yeah, man,
what?
it's English language, man. It was set up. It's a coded language, man, and so we're working with it, and that's why I don't get with the etymology. I don't have those etymology conversations, man, because you can't even say a word. And you know what I mean?
Well, if I'm being real with you, bro, McCoy, you just gotta do it correctly. You gotta, I ain't gonna lie, you gotta go
mhm,
through the Latin shit. You gotta look up what it says in Latin for real, because that's what it was meant for. You can sit here
that
and
part.
say all in the chat and say, what you think that it is for real, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that shit do be true, but you gotta do the real etymology on it, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like do the fucking
Mhm,
Greek, the Roman shit. Look at what the fuck they think about it for real, and that's gonna give you the true knowledge on it for real. We don't do enough of that, bro. Like I hope people don't understand. It's not like I'm sitting back. Yeah, I pray to the sun. I pray to Mercury. I pray to Venus. No, I don't pray to none of that shit, nigga. I'm telling you what they do. You get what I'm saying? And that be my only I guess my only shit that I be trying to spit for real. It's like, yo, I don't prescribe to that shit. You feel me? I get it. But I can still see deep enough to say, like, you know what? I know what they doing. They using the power and the energy of the earth. Nigga, you tell me another energy that's stronger than the earth energy, or another energy that's stronger than the moon energy, or another energy that's stronger than the sun energy. bro, the deeper shit is that these motherfuckers are using the powers that be, shit that's already a natural occurring energy, shit that's gonna happen whether you like it or not. And they using that shit, harnessing that energy, and they spitting that shit back on them, bro. It's just that simple for me. I don't need to argue with nobody about that. It's evident.
That
That's what
part.
they do. You can see it through the fucking the sports and all of that shit for real. Every person is a different energy. Matter of fact, yo, did you peep the nigga just landed the plane, right? He landed the plane, if I'm not mistaken, it was in Toronto. When he was on Ontario. It was somewhere in fucking Canada. Long story short, the nigga landed that motherfucker reversed. The bitch was upside down, yo. The plane was upside down. Do you know, bro? Do you know that the movie that already did that? It was called Flight. It starred Denzel Washington, and that motherfucker's name equaled the same energy of Mercury, which was 40 and 41. And they equaled the same shit. His name was like Skip Williams or some shit, you know what I'm saying, on the movie. But it was showing you how it was such a bad situation, he had to land the plane upside down. That's exactly what the fuck just happened the other day.
That's crazy.
No
See, I don't
coincidence,
like
man.
y'all know I ain't got no TV or nothing, so y'all can't keep me up in the loop on what's going on in this world, man. But to say, I gotta look into that, man. Somebody landed a plane upside down. Gee. Did people survive?
Am I lying, y'all? Y'all,
No,
somebody correct.
did people survive? Is my only question.
No, I know they survived. I know they survived. I'm just trying to answer your question yet. I'm asking the people on the panel. I'm asking y'all, am I lying? Did not a plane just upside down in fucking Canada in Toronto?
Nah, I don't know nothing about it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not lying.
Look that up, yo. You can look that up right now.
You definitely not lying. I heard parts about it. I try not to indulge too much in what's going on with humanity, stupidity. You know what I mean? I try not to indulge too much in that, but I hear it in the wind. You know what I'm saying?
If I was
And
on
I
my
do it as I
laptop,
will. So that's just me.
I'm
You
on
know
my
what I mean?
laptop. If I was, I would have pull it up for you, bro. But I ain't on my laptop, man.
Nah, it's all good. As soon as I typed in plane land, I ain't even get to landed, and it said plane landed upside down. That was the first thing that popped up on my shit. So yeah, it's Delta Toronto plane crash, injured 18. Of course, it's 18, number 9. And they said all 80 of them survived. All 80 that was on the plane survived.
That's the answer to the question. And that's the answer, because he asked me, did anybody survive? And Woke just said it. That's what really blew my mind. I said, yo, how the fuck did these niggas land upside down and ain't nobody die? Get the fuck out of here. I was on my way, bro. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that joint happened 8 days ago. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I be
Yeah, it's like 8 days ago is when it happened.
You know, I'll be like, yo, these bitches lying. I know it as soon as I hear it.
Yeah, you be knowing it as soon as you hear the story. It's like you don't even have to like get all the just the details basically that they provide tell you it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like all the numbers and all the shit.
Exactly. Well, look, that's just the icing on the cake. That's not the cake itself. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
The cake itself already be baking itself. That shit they spitting just the icing. Like, yo, that's giving me all the clues that I need. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So yeah, exactly. I agree.
Yeah, Gematria.
That's the idea in itself, right there. You got to piece this all together yourself, because they're not going to tell you the truth. That's for certain. That's a given. They're not going to tell you.
And that's why I appreciate what Woke said last time I heard him on the panel, man, when he was saying thanks to Zachary K. Hubbard. And I've said that before. Marco's been on the panel with me where I had to give Zach his due, man. The information that he brought, man, is allowed me to make some different decisions in life, man. Because here I am thinking this shit was real, man. I'm thinking the newspapers, the articles, sports, what's on TV was real, man. Come to find out that shit is done by numerology and gematria, man. Scripted. That's what made me jump to Alabama, because I was like, I got to make real decisions now, man. Now that I know it's fake to me now. Now I can make clear decisions now. I'm basing my decisions off of a fake reality. Now I know, okay, all of that is just a facade, man. It's trash, man. Now I can make real decisions, man. So, I gotta give it to who helped me get there, man.
Attention
Yeah,
is the new
Marco, know
currency.
this. February equals 42. And they said it was a Delta flight. Delta equals 42. Mm-hmm. 42, that's 6.
Hell
That
no.
369.
Hell
Mm,
no. Wow.
crazy. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
just
not
on what you just
surprising.
said.
And 42 in Black History Month. 42 in
That's
Black
why I said
History
it's
Month.
February, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And see,
Yeah.
look,
When you look at some of
And,
these
usually,
sororities, they got deltas and shit.
where there's 42, there's
Sororities
a
or whatever
59.
fraternity.
Usually where there's a 42, there's a 59 in there somewhere too, man.
well,
A
you
lot of
know that.
times when I see that, it's normally whenever it's any numbers that add up to 6, it's normally in the main ciphers. It's 3 and 6. I be noticing that. It's like it would be 3 and 6. Whenever I see any numbers that land on that, because every other number was like 15, which is 6, 30, 3, 93, which is 12, and then 1 and 2 equals 3. So yeah, whenever I see ciphers when it come to 3, if anything land on like 6, it's normally gonna be 3 and 6 in those base ciphers. And I've seen ciphers when if the numbers reduce down to 4, this cipher will be like numbers that reduce to 4 and 5, which is 9 when you put it all together. So I always say it all centered around 3, 6, and 9, because that's why Tesla said if you knew the magnificence of 3, 6, and 9, you will understand. You will have the key to the universe or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was almost like saying understanding 3, 6, and 9, you will understand Freemasonry. That's how I get it.
That part.
What is it? I haven't spit this one in a minute. The power of 9 is that whatever you spit at it allows it to come back to its original number that it is, right? So if we're talking about the number 9, even if I spit the number 9 at it, what is it, like 1 plus 8? It will still equal 9. Like no matter what number you spit at 9, it becomes the same number.
There's always 9. There's always gonna be 9.
What is it, my fault? Like I say, I haven't spit this.
That's
Like how they say any number times 9 is always gonna equal 9.
Man,
when you reduce it. Any number times 9 always equal 9. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 9 times 3 is 27. 2 and 7. You know what I'm saying? You go on and on and on and on. Anything times 9 will always reduce to 9.
How about this one? All right, I got a good one for you. How about if I take the letters of Jesus, the J, the E, the S, the U, the S, right? And that would be the 10th letter, the 5th letter, the 19th letter, the 21st letter, and the 19th letter, right? And I multiply them all times 9. And then I add them up. Yo, that shit equals 666, yo. The same.
And what's 6 plus 6 plus 6? 18.
18.
Which is 9
Right
again.
back.
Yeah.
Exactly. Back to the 9. The same thing with Masonic. I can take the letters of Masonic and multiply by 9, add them all up, and it still equals 666. That shit is crazy.
I'll tell you that dude, Jesus, hearing you say that Jesus thing, Jesus was not a good character. He was not a good character, man. I'm gonna tell you why. This came to me, right? Okay, he fed the people bread and fish and then gave them wine. So basically you just you gave them that dry ass food with yeast in it that causes some fungus bacteria in your body, and then you fed it wine. No, man, that's it, man. Jesus was that nigga was.
Not only that, he promoted cannibalism as well.
Yeah, man. Why did he give them fruits? Like his father told him in the beginning that we're supposed to eat fruits and vegetables. Why did he feed the people fruits and vegetables, man? You know what I mean? Like his father originally said. His father, that was the first thing he told us to eat of, like Woke said earlier, eat of the fruits and the plants that have seeds in them. Why wasn't that what he did, man? Jesus was he was psychological warfare, man.
Nefarious, bruh.
Like right now,
Nefarious little motherfucker.
yeah, man, if Woke was to give his woman a diamond ring and buy her a house, you know who she gonna thank first? Jesus.
Mhm. Thank you, Lord.
She gonna
Hey,
say,
man, you're big facts.
Ain't that a bitch? God damn.
Jesus
Look,
was
and
man.
look, you right, bro. I was conveying to this one woman one day, like somebody that helped me out in the past. I was like telling her, like, yeah, I'm doing better with my life now. I own my own business. I'm doing my thing now. She said, ain't Jesus good? I said, God, I'm standing right here. You ain't gonna thank me. I did that. This nigga ain't gonna Jesus ain't hop over no hurdles. I did that shit.
I did that. I'm like,
I'm
Yeah,
like, God
man.
damn, I was like, she really just gave credence. She really just gave veneration to this, to an unforeseen nigga, to a deadbeat nigga that she ain't never seen before. I'm standing right here in your face.
Yeah, man. It's that psychological. That Bible, man. I'm telling you, man. That is psychological warfare to the fullest right there, man. That's why people can't get away from it, man.
Right.
It has a hold on them.
The shit didn't hit me until I left, until I left the vicinity that she was in. I'm like, hold up, she just thanked this nigga Jesus. She ain't say, hey, thank you good for being a better person, a better man. She's like, damn, she gave credence to Sky Daddy. This nigga he ain't come out the sky and give me nothing. But yeah, you're right though, man. People it's easy to get lost in that shit, man. It's easy, very easy.
And that's
Because
why I don't
most
condemn
people,
them, man. I don't condemn them because I know
I
it's
don't either.
difficult. It's
I
really
don't either.
difficult. Yeah,
Because
man.
I
Even
know I didn't mean to cut you, McCoy, but I'm just saying most religious people, they read the Bible and they don't read it to think. They read it to feel. You know what I mean? So they feel, Jesus is good instead of seeing the book more of a mythology tale. You know what I'm saying? They rather just feel like, Jesus is this and that to the third. Some people feel good about having some Sky Daddy watching them or whatnot. And that works for you. But me, there is no Sky Daddy. And there's no daddy underground either. You know what I'm saying? That's me.
yeah, I'm right there with you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
It's where's he at? Where's this God at? But anyway, I don't want to get woke stomping on me, man. So
Man, that's why look. That's why they one of the videos I did. That's why I titled my video a long time ago, God is a deadbeat. This nigga ain't nowhere to be found when we need this nigga. He ain't nowhere to be found. What do a deadbeat parent tell their kid? Hey, little Johnny, I'll be back to get you to take you to the movies. 20 years go by, that nigga still at the screen door. Same thing with a Christian. They waiting 2,000 years ago.
Facts.
Yeah, you'll never get me to jump on you because I know that you relate into that in the biblical religious sense when you talk about where's this God. Because I always say like the actual one that would have created the earth don't got shit to do with anything we talking about down here. All they gave us, all it or they or whatever it is gave us is the ability to think on your own and use your own discernment to be able to figure out what's going on Earth. Like, yeah, that motherfucker is gonna be ran by some wicked motherfuckers, but I think the creator look at it like, well, that's on you if you want to follow that shit. I gave you all the tools to like do the right thing. And if you stupid enough to think I'm about to come down there and save you, then that's on you again. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't look like he here to save us. Go ahead.
Yeah, look, you spit that shit because that's what I told y'all earlier in the conversation. I said, yo, check out that series called Supernatural. The way they meet the two brothers, they end up meeting God face to face. And the oldest brother basically saying exactly what you're saying. He's sitting here looking at God like, nigga, why don't you help us? Like, what the fuck is going on? You supposed to be God, nigga. Why the fuck you ain't got our back?
Right.
He's sitting here looking at him like, nigga, you are born from me, basically, for real. You are God yourself. It's up to you to fucking work your shit the fuck out. You feel what I'm saying? You keep sitting here like I'm supposed to do something for you. And I feel like that's the problem that we have when we say God, or when we say creative energy. We sitting here looking at it like it's a Sky Daddy, like Daddy gonna come along and save the day. No, it ain't gotta be about that. You gotta understand that. And I've said this on the panel before. I did this with my own son. The way it's like, yo, nigga, you are 20 years old. I'm fucking 45 today, nigga. I was 24 years old when you were born. You get what I'm saying? And to get to a certain point, the way I gotta say, yo, I am not responsible for your decisions. You get what I'm saying? So you keep sitting here, God along to save you and do some shit for you. No, you got to take care of yourself, bro. It's time for you to step the fuck up. So stop sitting looking for some God to save you. You get what I'm saying? Because that's how I feel like people look at God. But to me, it's just a creative energy. It's just a starting point. It's got to be something there, and it takes male and female energy in order for that shit to manifest. Real shit. Because it's the same shit with us when we kick it with the female. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be two sides on a different coin. You feel what I'm saying? Heads and tails is what I'm trying to say. You feel what I'm saying? I'll land right
There
there.
you go, Marco. There you go. That's it right there. Right there, Marco.
That's why I
I'm right
wanted
there
to.
with you.
That's why I wanted to chop it up with that dude Dove, man. Because I mean, I think he needed to get baptized in the real truth. You know what I mean? Like, God damn, boy, you in that Bible like it's your. It's, you know what I mean? Like, there's no other way of seeing things,
You
man.
treat that Bible like a goddamn instruction manual. It's like, hold on, let me go get the Bible. Make sure what y'all saying is right.
But the thing is, with a lot of
One of
them though,
the
they take this like a salad, man. They only eat of it what they like though. They don't eat the whole salad, man. They don't eat the whole. Because if you eat that Bible, it will take you along a path to
Right.
truth. But it's
Like,
like people just take what they can relate to or what was good for them at that moment. They don't eat the whole Bible, man. Because if they eat the whole Bible, you'll see a whole different outcome. Because there is some good in that Bible, man. It was part of my
right.
journey. You know what I mean? Like the book of Daniel, when I used to get acne all over my goddamn face and I wasn't going to no dermatologist, I went to the Bible and the first thing it said was to eat fruits and vegetables that had seeds. So guess what? I started doing that. And I went to the book of Daniel when Daniel said, give us vegetables and water for 10 days and come back and test us. So I did that and my acne went away. So there's some things in that Bible, man. But in Jesus tells you, do not worship me, worship the one that sent me. How plain could Jesus have made it? He said, do not worship me, worship the one who sent me. All that I have was given unto me. So I mean, it's like, what Bible are you reading, man? You know, because
Right.
that.
That's what I'm saying. That people don't know that the Bible. That's what I'm saying. I really don't. I used to beat up Christians, and these people that like come to my channel and they try to convince me that their God is king. I used to beat them up. Like, I ain't gonna use that term, beat them up. I would like just go at them, like go all out on it. But now I'm at the point, like, man, I'm gonna let you hang yourself, man. Get it how you live. That's what you want to do. Get it how you live. But like you were saying, the Bible is allegorical. Even with the book of Genesis, people thinking some sky daddy just created this whole world. I can create a whole Genesis right now. I can write a Genesis right now and build a house. Say, hey, look, on the first day I laid the foundation down. The second day I put siding up on the house. The third day I hooked the electronics up and said, let there be light. I can do that. I can do the same shit.
Right.
Yep.
If you do away with all that this system has in place for us, you'll go back to the natural way of living. Because right now, okay, we get rid of the microwave and the oven, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna now rely on, oh well, there's seeds in this fruit. I better plant this seed right here in order to keep feeding myself. But since we have the comfort of processed foods and microwave foods and all of that, we're able to now say, you know what? I don't need them fruits and vegetables, man. I don't need them, you know what I mean? But because of this way of life, man. But if you take away all the comfort, like I always say that about California. California is a desert, man. The electricity goes out, it's a desert, man. You know what I'm saying? The AC is off. It's not a natural way of living. So it's like it's the same way right now, man. You take away all their electricity or whatever, you'll go back to planting the fruits and the vegetables, man.
That's
But let
true.
me say
What's
this.
up,
Let
Naga,
me
nigga?
say this.
What's good, man? I was gonna say one more thing before you go, brother. I was
Sure,
gonna say
sure.
that God can personify whatever he wanted to personify, man. Like for me, back in the, like a few years ago, I was materialistic. I was into getting like new cars, getting clothes and all that shit. I was very materialistic. So I felt like at that time that was my God. Just like they put on the back of the dollar bill, in God we trust. So if I spend majority of my time, chasing money, that can become my God. If I spend majority of my time chasing a woman, she could be my God. Whatever you spend majority of your time doing personifies your God.
Why would they put "in God we trust" on money? By the way, I just want to throw that in
Because
there. That's kind of strange.
when they say God, it means governmental ordinance departments. That's what it means. So it's government, it's government, governmental
But see,
ordinance departments.
but
That's
that's
what it means.
trickery. But that's trickery when you're dealing with a whole bunch of religious people who believe in a God that is, you know what I mean? It's just, man, the way they
It's,
do things is just crazy, man.
it's the government, man. It's them. That's what they talking about. And what majority of the populace do? They worship the government, right? Because majority of the populace indulge in the political paradigm. So they say in God we trust. Governmental ordinance departments, but they obey the government. They obey laws, right? Man-made laws. Put your seatbelt on, you're gonna get a speeding ticket. Who they talking? Who are they in fear of now? They in fear of the fucking laws that's been implemented by the government, governmental ordinance departments, right? Motherfucker get in the car. What they do? The first thing they do, put a seatbelt on. Who they scared of? Who you scared of? Right? You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I mean, I put my seatbelt on because I know there's some raggedy ass drivers here in Alabama, man. Alabama have a lot of goddamn accidents,
I'm
man.
gonna use another example. Say like speeding. Motherfucker in fear of getting a speeding ticket to be reprimanded by the government, your local
Well,
government, right?
well, I don't speed because I don't want to pay $100 and give them free
Damn,
hundred,
come
man.
on, I'm trying to get you. Come on, let me get this one, man.
Still some way. Still some way.
I'm
Still
just
some way
saying
to
it
do
ain't
these
fair.
things.
It's just I'm gonna comply with their laws. This is their shit.
Right. I
Their
agree with that.
shit.
But
I'm
I was
gonna
trying
comply.
to
Right.
I was trying to make an example, bro. But
I know
go
I
ahead, Ray, bro.
I'm gonna
No, I was
comply,
just
man, because this is their shit, man. I don't argue with nobody over their shit. Is that your basketball? Okay, you can make the rules. It's your shit.
Right, I feel you.
No,
I put you saying, bro.
no, major facts. And just like Truth was saying earlier, as far as your mindset, he chase cars, chase money, chase women. It's your mindset. You know what I mean? Whatever you set your mind to, that's why you can be your worst enemy. Because whatever you set your mind to and you believe that's what you need, that's what you're going to get. Even if it's negative energy, whatever you accept in your mind, that's exactly what you're going to get. And when it comes to, again, trying to convert, even not just Christians, but Muslims and you name it across the board, sometimes, again, you have to let the dead lay with the dead. You have to let them do as they do. You can't save them, save yourself.
so you don't think we're influenced though to like, let's say, to make a decision on who to vote for? They give us the choices, or they give us our candidates to choose from. Is I'm just saying, if you're of the
Mhm.
voting kind and participate in these governmental affairs, they give it. You don't think we're influenced to, like, when we grew up, they gave us characters of rappers and gangsters and
Mhm.
pimps, and it was the cool, and then the psychological, you got to fit in. You don't think we were influenced to go in a certain direction though?
You right, nigga.
Absolutely.
That's just
Absolutely.
contagious. Like I say all the time, you can't say influence without saying flu. The flu is contagious, right? We
That's
got
it.
sick by we got sick from the influence. That shit was contagious. It spread it like a wildfire, right? Just take Tupac for example. Tupac means
Mhm.
to program and control. So a lot of us became, ill from his influence. Cause I know I wanted to be thug like back in the day. Shit, when I listened to that nigga's music, I thought I was the toughest nigga on the block.
Mhm. Same.
Yeah, they gave us our choices, man. You know,
They
it's
do,
it's
but it's up to you. I wanted to just say it's up to you to take that and do with it. You know what I'm saying? The temptation is all around you, but it's up to you to go with it or not. You know what I mean? If you're conscious or you have some kind of idea of a thought process and you're still dependent on another man or woman to give you salvation, you got to question yourself. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my perspective. Is it to rely on somebody else to give you what you need, knowing that you have the ability and the mindset and the skill to do it yourself. And if not, you can always develop it. But people most times don't want to fail. That idea of being of failing or losing and getting out of touch with certain things, that's where you get discouraged. You know what I mean?
Right. I feel what you're saying. Hey, Dutch, well, he's back in the chat. Look what he put in the chat for y'all, man.
I don't know, man. Marco, shout out to Marco, man. Shout out to Keith, man. Shout out to Truth Zone, man. Woke is the new sleep, man. You know,
Yeah,
just
most definitely.
we're
Bro.
all,
Shout
we're
out to
all
you,
just trying
man.
to figure this out, man. We're deep into a lie, man. We were raised off of a lie and deceived,
Real talk.
abused, and abused, man. giving us trash, man. And so,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just thankful for those of us who are rising above it, man. That's it, man. You know,
That's
that's just
right.
the effort, man. Because we could sit comfortably within the system, man, and do as
Mm-hmm.
told and believe what they believe. But obviously, some of us have questioned it and came to the realization that it's not natural. It's not the truth. I'm not living the truth, man. So you know, I just commend y'all, man, for rising above that, man.
You
You know,
got to, you know,
yeah,
And that's what I'm
this
saying.
in my,
Like you were saying
mhm,
earlier, bro. It takes a lot to come from underneath all these spells, man, that they get casted on us over time, like being under the
mhm,
spell of religion, being under the spell of the school indoctrination and the curriculum that they propagate, man. Being under the spell of anything, man, it's hard, like just to break. And like that's what I'm saying. I commend y'all, man. Even myself, for like being able to see this shit for what it was, man, because it takes a lot. You got to be strong mentally to deal with this shit. So I'm saying, imagine
mhm,
thinking something that's true all your, just like with the whole analogy of me thinking wrestling was real as a kid and then finding out the shit was a fucking lie. It's the same thing like when I became into like a grown man and finding out like everything was a damn lie. That shit, that takes a toll on you mentally, man. But like just to be able to deal with it, man, and not go crazy. So I'm saying I feel like a lot of people when they do, you know, get this information and they do find out what this shit really is, man, it can either make you or break you.
yeah,
For real, man.
and it's not a popular thing, man. We're just one of few, man, that are headed in this direction. The rest of the world
that's
is headed in the other direction, man, and so it
that's
takes
a
a lot.
good thing, though.
Yeah, I
That's a good
mean,
thing.
it's a good
You got to
thing, but
let
at
the,
the same time, I want for my brothers, I want for myself, man. I want them to be free from it. Also, man, when I'm down here in Alabama, man, and seeing these obese
mhm,
people, man, and to know that they're suffering from lack of knowledge while their bodies and their health is in that state, but I can't
mhm,
convince them that, you know what I mean? So it's like,
that's right.
you know, that's the compassion that we have within us, man. Our natural love for humanity, man. So it's still it's tough emotionally, man, to see people headed over a cliff and you can't do nothing. Even whatever you know, they don't want your help. They want actually they want to tell you to do what they're doing to jump off of a cliff, man. So it's like it's tough, man. So like I said, I commend y'all. I commend anyone for questioning, because it's takes a lot to even question this world right now, man. Because
Mhm,
Just so
they
say you put the seed and it's bound to grow, man. Like with my mom's, I was telling my
mhm,
mom at the infancy state when the epidemic was like in the beginning stages of it. I was conveying, and my mom was like, "Yeah, that goddamn jab, that's just nefarious. That shit diabolical." My mom was trying to hear me. She's like, "Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit. It's good for us." But it took a few years later. My mom came back to me and apologized. She said, "You know what? You was right, Kentrell. You was right. You was right." But I planted that seed, but it took for her to like see what I was talking about. So
and
now
that's
we talk, but now we talk on the phone about this shit all the time. Now she's like, okay, yeah, she wants to know now
And
because
that's the best way. That's the best way to approach it, man. To just plant the seed and have no expectations, man. Just plant the seed because it's the right thing, but just have no. But a lot of like, let's use the Christians, man. They plant the seeds and they want to stir around and till the soil around it, and they want to, you know what I mean? They want to force you to have to accept it, man. But no, that's the best way to just plant the seed and keep it pushing, man, and be who it is you want others to be, man. Get your house in order first before you tell somebody else how to live, how to get their house in order, man. Because you see a
right,
that
lot of
part,
people out here, man, they
I
talk
agree.
all this mess, whether on this YouTube or in the church. They try to judge you
Mhm,
and tell you what you need to do, and then the veil is uncovered, and you see what their life is like, man. And then their daughter's a prostitute, their son is a pimp, drug, you know what I mean? The wife cheating with the
mhm,
deacon, and he messing with the girl in the choir. So it's you
yeah,
know.
yep,
man.
yep,
It's always best to have your household in order, man. Make sure your kids is good. Make sure you good. You know that's what
mhm,
my household come before anybody. My kid they
that's
come
right,
before anybody, man. You know,
Yeah, man.
they
I
good
get it.
before I do
right.
this YouTube shit. Before I do anything else, man. That's why you'll never hear me get on here and say I'm a teacher, I'm a scholar, and
Mhm,
trying to convince anybody to
mhm,
follow me because nah, I'm not trying to get nobody to follow me on this shit. I gotta lead
right.
my household.
Hey man,
Damn right.
truth. If you get Keith to hit
That's
your
it.
panel, you a boss with it, man. Because he don't get on every and anybody's panel. I had to share that with you too, by the way.
Yeah, he real deal. I fuck with Keith, man. I fuck with
Yeah,
Rick, man.
man.
He a real one, man.
Appreciate,
Yeah,
He's
man.
appreciate. You know what? You know what? If I may say truth, I highly respect what you do over here, and I don't mind hitting panels, long as it just feels right. You know what I mean? And it feels right, especially the good brothers that you be having up here, where brothers can speak and dialogue without debating and arguing, because it gets nowhere but entertainment. This is actually educational here. You know what I
right.
mean? So I don't mind coming through. And I wanted to come through for the longest, but I've been like working. So tonight I got the night off, so I'm able to at least, sit back and catch up with the brothers, especially Marco and McCoy. Like I ain't speak to them brothers in like forever.
I appreciate you
So I
pulling up, man. That's what I'm saying. You're always supporting the channel. You're always commenting, bro, and leaving comments. So I rock with you, bro. Plus, I see what you're doing with your kids over there, man. So I respect that, man. Same thing with McCoy, man. I see that y'all good fathers, man. So I can't do nothing but tip my hat to that, man.
Oh man, I never look for commendation. I'm doing what I'm supposed to
Same.
do, man. I brought them in the world.
Same.
I'm responsible for them, man. I ain't doing nothing that I'm not supposed to do, man. They're
Right.
my
There you go.
responsibility. They're dependent on me. You know what I mean? So that's easy money right there, man. That's why we don't celebrate the whole Father's Day and all that. In my household, they don't even say please and thank you, man. I do something for them. They don't say thank you to me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Now, when you get
That's right.
outside this house and someone who doesn't have to do anything for you does something for you, then here comes the thank yous. But don't say please. You don't have to beg me for shit, man. When you know what I mean? A person says please, they're begging, man. They're pleading. So I tell them, nah, man, ain't no please in this house, man. I'm here.
It's a small thing to count, man. I won't cut you off, bro. It's small things to count, man. That's what I'm saying. I just recognize y'all good fathers, man. I know y'all don't need my veneration, man, but
I
like
got you. I'm just saying, man, that's the world, man. The world, we lost value in children, man. That's why we wearing condoms and birth control and condoms and day after pills and birth control pills and to create another human being, man.
Right. Yeah,
Come on, man. It can't be more.
There you go.
There's no technology like that technology, man. To
My
be
son
able
gave it to me last Father's Day. My son gave it to me, man. I told him, I said, I don't even want none for Father's Day, but he gave me it. It says Father's crown on it. Junior
to create another human being, man.
That's what's up.
Come on, man. There's no higher level of technology other than putting a seed in the ground and seeing it grow, man. Are you crazy? But we've
Major
lost the
facts.
value of having children, man.
Right. It's about planting seeds in the kids too, bro. Because I was having a conversation with my son Junior one day. We was in the car, and I was telling him about religion because I feel like he's at that age now to where they questioning stuff. He's what 13, 14 now. And then I dropped the gym on him, and then later on down the road, I came back to him and we was talking about it. I was like, man, how you know that? He's like, you told me. I was like, oh, I did tell you. I said, okay. So I was like, man, see, these kids do listen.
Oh yeah, they do. They listen. Kids are very smart. You know what I mean? Kids are very, very smart. My daughter, I got twin daughters. They're 14 right now. You know what I mean? So I know, you know what I mean, between me and their mother, they're getting all different information and knowledge that they can use, But then here comes fitting in with the world, doing what teenagers do. We all were teenagers at one time, So it's to me, like Brother McCoy said, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I don't need no red carpets. I don't need no balloons or parades or fireworks. Even if I was to get that, would I really be getting it because that's how they genuinely feel? Or is that just something that they want to just stereotype and play off? You know what I mean? So I got to question everything, but I'm doing what I got to do as a father. But I appreciate you, True, for at least acknowledging and being another man, acknowledging another man for what he is and truly is. That's important too.
Right. So I'm saying my dad always told me when I was a young one, it's like, nigga, if you have kids, nigga, you gonna take care of them kids. He said, nigga, I did the same thing for you and your brothers and sisters. He said, nigga, I want to work 2 or 3 jobs to make sure y'all niggas ate. He said, remember, because we still talk. He's like, nigga, remember I should put that damn lawnmower in the back of the car and take y'all niggas with me to cut grass? I said, yeah. He said, I expect the same. You do the same thing if you have kids, man. So that stuck with me throughout the years. Like, man, if I have these kids, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Like, because I looked up to my dad when I was younger. I still look up to him to this day. Because I looked at him as a masculine man. Like, shit, I got do what I gotta do.
Hell yeah. That's what it's about. But
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna hop
children.
down myself and charge my shit up. But yo, this was a great bill. Like Brother Marco said, this is a great bill. I'm glad I got on to, speak my word and say what I say. And again, I appreciate y'all because I'm learning something from everybody, and if I can give something to contribute, it's all working. But I appreciate it just being up here and learning something. I learned something tonight. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Much respect, bro.
Real,
I
Yeah,
appreciate
man. Truth bringing out the heavy hitters, man. Truth
yeah,
bringing out
man. And
the last one
it's,
I know to do that was Greedy, man. But Greedy took a little break from the whole thing, man. And so Truth's
what
on
you need to do.
carrying that mantle, man. That was it a baton, in track and field they got a baton. So Truth bringing out the heavy hitters, man. So you feel
you,
the
man.
void that
Real
Greedy
Let me
recognize,
say
left.
this.
real recognize
Let
real,
me
man.
say.
I'm a genuine nigga, man. So I feel like shit.
Let
People,
me.
I can recognize that. They gonna come. They gonna fuck with me, man.
No doubt. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna hop down. But every day you should strive to learn something new. The day that you don't learn something new, you really haven't lived for that moment in that day. And with that seed I just laid out there, I'm gonna hop down. Peace and respect due. Salute.
Respect, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
My guy.
Willis McCoy, my dog, man.
Yeah, I
Got
gotta hit up that Bobby's night though, man. I'm telling you, Bobby got some info, man.
oh, he do. I wish he would have stayed longer, man, because he was like he breaks down them parasites intricately, bro.
That's look, man, that parasite shit, man. There's something to it, man. There's
Yeah,
something to it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then he broke down the fact that we were parasites. Like when we were like sperm cells are parasites, and he broke that down. Like, hold up, I went and looked that up. So I said, damn, I said, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, he's on a different level with it, man. That's why I rock with Bobby Knight, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that got that info, man, but a lot of us are vying for that space, man, the attention, man, the likes and the subs and the views when me, I'm about that info, man. I just need that info. I'm
Mhm.
trying to get my children to safety, man. I don't feel like I could leave this world without cutting the roots, man, so that these wicked beings won't grow no more, man. But because as long as we exist and whatever we try to build, they're gonna destroy it, man. Because
Right,
that's what they do. And so the ultimate goal is to just chop the root of this wickedness, man. And then I can start digging my grave, man, and know that I did my best, man, to not leave my children here with this wickedness still existing, man.
right, right.
They're just gonna continue the cycle, man, of being indoctrinated under religious wicked lies, man, just repeating it for what generation's gonna put a stop to it, man. And
I
I'm
feel
not saying
I
I'm
feel
not
like we put a stop to it, like in our generation. Like I feel like my family, man, a lot of my family, they come from the South of Mississippi. I was born in Mississippi. That's the Bible Belt, bro. So a lot of them still subscribe to that religion, man. But I feel like I'm one of the first ones of this generation right here to question it. Like, hold up, it stops with me. Like, I'm not gonna continue this shit on. I'm not gonna pass this shit down to my kids, man. No, I'm not doing it.
but the only way to not continue that shit is complete independence, man. We can't sit here and argue with our enemy and still rely on them, though. That's
Right.
the whole that's the whole craziness of it, man. We gotta have our own, man. Gotta supply our own food, our own shelter, our own, and not depend on them. Because the moment they look at where they want to head with this electric vehicles and electric this and LED that, man, if they decide to turn off the electricity, man, you're stuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck. You have no other option but to bow down, man. And we gods, but we gotta bow to their system, man. That just doesn't make sense, man. So we
Let's
got to
start.
create our own. That's the only solution, man, is to create our own, man. We can't infiltrate. I know a lot of theories out there, man. We can infiltrate and do. Nah, man, like Woke always say, ain't no way they going to let you infiltrate, man. This is they shit. They not going to promote an outsider, man. You going to see too much, man. Nah, they
Right.
only they own, man. So we got to get our own, man. And that's what they fear the most because we're the lifeline that keeps them alive, man. Our dependence on them. The
Mm-hmm.
moment that we're not dependent on them, man, they lose all their power, man, and they know it, man. That's why every day they wake up is all they're hell bent on is to make sure that they influence us to continue to depend on them, man. It's crazy. This is diabolical, man. I never thought growing up that this was what was really going on, G. No way. Here it is.
Right, right. When I first started seeing this shit for what it really was, bro, I was like on the same shit that you was on. Like, man, who can be this damn evil, man? Who can be this damn atrocious, man? Who can like put somebody through degradation like this and be okay with it? I said, these motherfuckers ain't normal, man.
They're not normal, man. I reached the point where I just felt they weren't human, man. For real, man. That's where I'm at with it, man. I don't think they're human, man, because this type of shit they doing, man. And I mean, they're carrying this out over centuries, man. On point, on time, never late, man. And they all work in unison. The sports work with the news and the weather and the, you look at Marco with the gematria. Marco, remember when that flood was in Houston, man, and Houston equal 52, and then they had that Hurricane Harvey. That's what it was. And then who was the pitcher that pitched for the Mets in the first game back from the flood? Matt Harvey, man, it was crazy. And who was that had front row seats at the Floyd Mayweather fight? Steve Harvey, man. How does that happen? How does all of that work together like that? Unless they own something else, man. They control the media, they control the school system, they control religion, they control the entertainment, they control every goddamn thing, man, and they all work together, man.
Right. And they all
So
work that part. They all work in synergy together, man. That's why I
yeah,
say all the
man.
time, people talking about weapons of mass destruction. I said a goddamn WMD, a weapon of mass destruction, is a it's a television. It's a fucking school book. It's a fucking jab they want you to take, man. That's the weapon of mass destruction, man.
Yeah, man, and they use that code when when the gematria hit me, man. I was like, oh, okay. You look at 9/11, man. Flight 77 was in the air for 77 minutes, hit a 77-foot tall building on the 77th meridian. And if you add up September 11th, man, S equals 19, E5, it equals 77, man. You can't deny that shit, man.
Mm.
You can't deny it, man. Marco would look when I first heard Marco was on the gematria channels, and I used to say, man, where's Marco at? I used to keep him on greedy. Get Marco Power over here. Big Dog Philly OG, man. We need Marco over here, man. Marco will seal all deals, man, when he hits y'all with this, man. And then I was just glad to see him come through, man. I used to promote, not necessarily promote, but I used to run that dude's name through all whatever channels out. Yo, Marco, we need him over here, man.
Yeah, Marco Power, the truth, man.
And when Marco came through, man, you can't argue with those numbers, man. Even the football number, man, on February 1st, which is 2/1, 2nd and 1. Russell Wilson throws his 21st 2-1 pass to number 20, got intercepted by number 21 with 21 seconds on the clock, man. Come on, man. You crazy as hell, man.
all numerical synchronicities, bro.
Come on, man. That's a script.
That's how I first heard Marco over there on Smoke's panel, and he was breaking down gematria, how everything has a numerical synchronicity to it that they use in this matrix of reality, whatever you want to call it. How everything is not a coincidence when it comes to numerology. And I heard him breaking that shit down over there. I said, hold up. I said, man, this nigga dropping gems, and nobody was catching what he was saying. I was the only one. So I reached out to him and said, hey, man, come over here and fuck with me, man. Because I used to do gematria breakdowns on my first channel. I used to do them all the time, but I kind of got away from it. But like when he was talking that to them, I automatically knew what he was talking about. I was like, hold up, they not catching that shit?
Man, you can't deny it, man. But yeah, some people just aren't ready, man. But I'm glad that Marco used to drop that, and plus he adds that astrology in that shit, man. I'm like, it's next level, man. And so it's just a lot of people got him, and that brother Dub, I ain't gonna keep, but it's just, man, when you closed off like that, man, your arms folded, man, you ain't gonna receive much, man. And that's what's happening with a lot of people, man. They're not
Yeah, his cup's
open.
already full, man. His
Yeah,
cup was already full of water, man.
yeah,
It's like
man.
he's trying to pour more water in his cup. It's already full. He can't take no more. So
They're not open, man. Their current is locked off, man. There's no flow of energy, man. They locked off, man. You gotta stay open. And I'm not saying to just go every and anywhere, man, but That's why I don't have time to argue with them average. They ain't got no food, man. They ain't got the food that I'm looking for, man. You know what I'm saying? They arguing over information that the same enemy that they talking about. That's what they use. Man, come on, man. That's wild,
Man, that shit's frivolous, bro. They are. That's what I'm saying. They arguing over an identity, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like they like status quo. These entities figured out, oh, these niggas don't. They don't want to be African American no more. They don't want to be black no more. Okay, okay. Y'all niggas is Indians now. But we not gonna give y'all no resources. We not gonna give y'all no land. It's like the same. It's like going to church, man. It's the same talking points every other day, man.
Yeah, man. It's entertainment, man. It's entertainment, but there's those of us who really are trying to get information so we can better ourselves, man. And that's who I resonate with. That's who I flow to. I link up with, man. Just information, man. I just need information, man. Because I don't know everything, man. I don't even have time to learn everything, man. Somebody's the carpenter, somebody's the plumber, somebody's the contractor, somebody's the landscaper, man. Somebody, somebody making the food, growing the food. We all got roles, man. And but it's like we just so caught up into these books. Books aren't natural, man. They'll tell
Not at
you
all.
books make young girls dyslexic, man. That's not books are not natural for young girls, man. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? Yeah, man, because of the women have a different way of learning, and these books is unnatural for them. So it's like, nah, man, it's this whole system, man. It's totally against us. I tell people all the time, man, just tell me one good thing that they've done for us, man. Just one.
They're
I
gonna say
mean,
they're gonna say give everybody a stimulus check. We got a stimulus check. That's what they're gonna say, bro. I guarantee it.
oh man. So like I said, I don't blame these folks. I was there to break the addiction from food. That's an addiction also, man. You think alcoholism and drugs is the only addiction, man. Food is an addiction, man.
For sure, man.
You
For
know,
sure. For
the
sure. For
way of
sure. I say that
thinking
all
is
the time. Somebody will shun somebody for being addicted to opioids or alcohol. The whole time you addicted to McDonald's or addicted to fucking Wendy's.
yeah, man. So it's like, we know that we were there, so that's why it's easy for us to tolerate and be open to people's thoughts. But the ones who ain't even been there want to run shit, man. They ain't even learn nothing, man. They don't even know what foods to eat, much less, man. They don't even know that you need the ground outside barefoot, man. The moment that you put your foot barefoot on the ground, your body starts to heal itself, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
even
that's what
know
I'm
that.
talking
And, and,
about
and
the other day. My bad, bro. You go ahead, McCoy.
no, I was just gonna say, you think it's just it's just coincidence that they put a rubber sole on our shoes to disconnect us from the earth, man? Come on, man.
Right, right. Not at all, man. It's not a coincidence at all. It's by design.
That's intentional, yeah, man, by design, man, because they know, man. So I just, I'm not frustrated. I'm just trying to grab some information, man, wherever I can get it, and people have it. Even if they could say 1,000 things, and I'll pick up that. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't get here knowing everything that I know now, man. I got some from Dr. Phil Valentine, got some from Dr. Savy, got some from this person, and I just took it. I did it, saw the result, and keep moving. You know what I mean? We our own. We got to figure this shit out, man. Taking somebody's word for it ain't enough no more. You got to know it, man. That's why I don't subscribe to no belief system. I got to either I know or I don't know. And if I don't know, I'm going to go find out. That's what I show my children. I said, we don't do the belief thing. Either you know or you don't know. And if you don't know, go find out, man. That's it.
Right.
I
You,
can't,
you
it's
can't say
just,
believe. You can't say belief without saying lie.
yeah, that belief system, that's where we all just stuck, man. It's a crutch, man. Believe. I believe I can, you know what I mean? Someone asked me, well, don't you believe in yourself? No, I know I exist. I don't have to believe in myself. What you talking about? I know I exist. I have to believe that Jesus existed. I
Mm.
know I existed. I know
Right.
I exist. I have
Right.
to believe that God exists. I have to believe that Jesus exists. You know what I mean? And this whole God thing, man, I think God is a crutch, man. We rely on God as our way out. No, rely on yourself, man. Like you were just saying earlier, you were like, you did this and you did that. And she gonna say, isn't Jesus good? Well, what about the effort I put in and others have put in? God just nah, man. It's we're gone, man. But at the same time, with brothers like yourself and sisters in the chat and sisters out there like Mama Chula and all those who are aware, man. That's the one thing I give Mama Chula, man. I give Mama Chula. She don't subscribe to no religion, no God, none of that bullshit. I ride with her all day, man. Just off that right there, man. She ain't into no God, no none of that, man. No religion. The moment that she senses any religion, she's on the attack. Like I ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I
Mommy
ain't trying
Chula,
to.
yeah, she's very transparent in her thoughts, bro. Like she don't like she somebody be up on the panel or in the chat talking that religio shit, man. She's off with their head, man. She's just a guillotine, man.
Yeah, man. It's that religion got us just. That religion got us too relaxed, not relying on ourselves, man. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? We don't rely on ourselves. When we can lean on God and Jesus, then we don't have to do any work, man. With no
It's a
accountability.
it,
We were speaking on
it's a
accountability earlier, man.
right.
You know what I mean?
It's because that's what I'm saying. What the Christians say, I was saying this earlier. They all say, "Hey, I've been Jesus wipe me clean of all my sins," so they feel like they can go do all this deplorable shit and then they can get away with it because Jesus is gonna forgive them for their sins. Nah, forgive yourself. Why you looking for somebody outside of yourself to forgive? Forgive yourself.
And at the end of the day, what is a sin? If my child doesn't know that the stove is hot and puts his hands on the stove, I can't blame him. That's what children do. You try shit. You curious on shit. Now, when you know better, are you gonna do better? That's the standard. But sin, who created sin, man? What is a sin, man? What is evil to one person might not be evil. But that's why I always just equated to what's natural and what's unnatural, man. Is that natural or is it unnatural? That's it, man. No religion, man. I don't subscribe to no. The moment I hear that religious talk, man, spirit talking, I'm like, nah,
So
because
you're not too
they
keen on
gave
the
us
whole
that.
spiritual talk either, right?
What you say?
So you're not. Are you? So you say you're not too keen on spiritual, like
I
spirituality?
Not all of that is religious, man. If you take away the Bible, those things wouldn't even be in our vocabulary, man. You know what I mean? I just think it's mind. I know I have a mind. I know I have a body, man. And within me, I know I have a feeling, an emotion.
Right.
I mean, I know we're connected, but we're connected on a certain frequency, man. And the spirit, I don't know. I have to believe in it. You know what I mean? So like I said, I don't subscribe to none of that belief, man. I go with what I know. And that just, you make decisions. You make quicker and better decisions when you go with what you know. But the moment you believe, you hesitate. I don't want to hesitate, man. I'm full speed ahead, man. I need to know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can't move fast when you have to believe, man. You know what I mean? So, and then religion it divides us, man. Now you're a Muslim, you're a Christian, you're a Jew. Even within Christianity, you got a Baptist, you got you got Methodist, you got. I mean, it's just division all the way around, man. That's what I was saying earlier. There's like 13 churches within a six blocks on Racine from 81st to 75th. It's like damn near 13, 14 churches, man.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that the other day when I was out and about, bro. I seen two mega churches, not even 1,000 feet away from each other. I said, now why the fuck? I said, then again, you know what? I said, because I was questioning myself. I said, why would they put two mega churches in the same vicinity like this? But then again, I was like, you know what? I know exactly where I'm at. And I know why they would do this. I'm like, man, that's crazy. I said, well, then in the same breath, why would you need to go into one of these buildings to find a God? Why do you have to go inside of a football stadium? This church was the size of a football stadium, bro. So why would you have to go into a place that goddamn big to find a God? And then you got to pay to find God. That's crazy. That makes no sense.
Yeah, this God is really invested in money, man. He has everything. All belongs to this God, but yet he needs our money, man.
That nigga broke.
Deadbeat dad, huh?
Yeah, deadbeat dad. You got to pay me to find me, man.
That's wild, man. Nah, man. Like I said, I ain't down to nobody because, like I said, I've been there. I've been in the religion. I studied all religions, man. But I just seen it was mind control, man. It was all mind control. Plus, it was scripted. Thanks to the Marcos of the world, that let me know. Like you said, Jesus died at 33. You add up Jesus is 33. Gospel is 33. What else is 33 in that? According to, I mean, it's
30,
it's all
33 vertebrae in
scripted,
the
man.
spine.
It's
Yeah,
all
33
scripted,
vertebrae in
man.
the spine.
Like,
Everything's based off the human anatomy too. So that you got 33 vertebrae in the spine, 12 cranial nerves. With Jesus was the 12, 13, I think 13 disciples, 13 cranial
yeah.
nerves. I think. Yeah, everything is based off the human anatomy too, man. So that's why that's allegorical.
I don't know if I'll live a lifetime to figure this out, man, but that's my goal in life is to get my children to safety away from this madness, man, because this is straight madness going on around us. You got men saying that they're women, man. You got women that are saying that they're men. You got children, people aborting their baby. You know, New York had passed that law that you can abort your baby all the way up until birth. It's like, what kind of
Wow.
sickness is going on, man? They got us with masks on. They created a lie talking about there's you know what I mean? That CV, that's a lie, man. They know damn well that shit was not real, man. But they wanted us to be under this new world order thing, man, we got to get a number. We got a number on our driver's license. We got a social security number, but we don't have a world number, and that's what that COVID was for, man, to give us a world number, man. And now they gonna
Mhm.
bring in this chip. And they gonna get us under one world religion. They gonna say that we fighting aliens and shit. It's all scripted, man. And to see that shit playing out, man. I just want to get to safety, truth. That's it, man. But right
I
now,
wish I
the
wish you the
struggle
best,
is
bro.
where? The struggle is where, man? Because everywhere has been caught up into this beast system, man. And they're not gonna leave me alone, man. Shh. What's
And
our
right,
children? What's
and
our
you know
children?
they feed off of our off of our grief and strife. Oh, like it's just miserable, bro. So I'm saying, like, man, like long as you can, you like you say, get your kids to safety, man, and just get them the edification on what this place is, man, and just try to, like we say, plant them seeds, man. You know, it's something you can do, bro. You know,
No, man, I got their father gotta protect them, man. I brought them into this wicked world, man.
and protect them too, bro.
Yeah, I gotta protect them, man. I gotta get them to safety, man.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
it.
biggest worry too, bro. My biggest worry is not being able to protect my kids, man. Like,
Yeah, man, because I mean, we're who we are, but will they make the decisions? And we're not going to be here to make their decisions and control their environment, man. So once we're gone, man, are they going to be able to sustain and decipher and discern what is real and what's not real, man? So I got, right now it's like I said earlier, man, we eat about 20 to 25 avocados a day. So I figured I want to move to a place that avocados grow year round. That's where I'm starting. I'm thinking Mexico, man, you know, or somewhere that grows the mangoes and burro bananas and coconuts year round, man. And that's my starting point right there, because we got to eat. From where I'm at right now, we got to eat. I know there's some breatharians out there that would tell you, nah, you ain't got to eat, but
right,
I ain't there
right.
yet. You know, I ain't there yet at the breatharian level where you don't have to eat, but right now, that's where I'm at with it, man. I gotta go somewhere that's the only piece missing from me right now, man, because I'm free from the system mentally and psychologically. It's just I'm physically still here, have to go to their stores because I can't grow all that we need to eat, man. And we need the avocados because of the magnesium in it, because the magnesium is what activates the vitamin D. And you need the vitamin D in order to absorb the calcium, and the calcium is needed for the bones and your nerves, man. It's just a system, man. That's just how it's set up, man. So that's where I'm at with the truth, though. But I appreciate you having me here, man. It's always, you're the only place right now for me, man. You know what I mean? I hit up
Appreciate you,
there.
man. That's what I'm saying. It's an honor to have you come up here, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because
I hit up.
I know you don't go on too many panels like that no more. So it's an honor
Nah,
having
nah,
you up
man.
here, bro.
Nah, man, I'm honored to be here, man. It's just, I hit up Charles once in a while, but Charles be having a few people on there that conversations don't go in this direction. But people don't want to always talk about this shit. You know what I mean? The real shit, man. This is the real shit right here, man. This is reality, man. Living. We think we're living, man. We ain't living, man. We have not experienced our whole natural abilities, man. The goddess of color was asking about. telepathic communications. That's our natural state. That's our natural state. Once we are tapped into that frequency, you see on the other. I know she's heard of the 100 monkey theory, where a monkey on the other side of the earth is washing coconuts, and next thing you know, there's monkeys on this side washing coconuts because we're all tapped into a certain frequency. Once you're tapped into you even say it yourself, man. I just had a thought came from nowhere. Yeah, once you're tapped into a certain frequency, man, there's an ocean of thoughts up there that you tap into, man. But they know that. So that's why they suppress us and make our abilities go dormant from lack of usage, man, because we rely on them. And the moment we start relying on them is when we start to tap into our natural abilities. I want to see, man. I want to see what I could really achieve, man, because they are trying like hell for me not to achieve it, man. Putting rubber soles on my feet, plastic clothes on me, giving me trash food, keeping me away from the sun, creating imbalance within my body. It's just, come on, man. That's how I know I have an enemy, man, because everything they do goes away against my natural abilities, man. If they tell me go left, I'm going right. But anyway, truth, man, I don't want to run my mouth all night. We did enough of that, man. So I'll let you, man, to the next one. You know what I mean? Peace to
Sure,
you,
man. I
man.
appreciate you
Peace to
coming up,
everybody in
brother.
the chat, man. Peace to everybody on the panel that hit the panel, man. You know what it is, man. Peace to everybody in the chat, man. Salute and all that, man. Get y'all on the next one, man. Peace to y'all, man.
For sure, bro. Appreciate you, man. You always got a home over at Realism McCoy, man.
Yes, sir, man. Peace to you, man.
I thought, man. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Should be easy, bro. Hey, yeah, shout out to everybody that joined, man. Salute, man. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here myself. Shout out my nigga Marco. Happy G Day to you, bro. Shout out Goddess of Color. Shout out Joshua. Shout out my nigga Woke. Who else was up here? Shout out Bobby Knight. Shout out, who else is up, man? I'm trying to think. So Marco Powell, shout out Marco Powell, Bobby Knight, Joshua, the realest McCoy, Woke. I'm trying to think who else was up here, man. Damn, I'm trying to think. I got short-term memory, my bad. I'm trying to think. Shout out my brother Raph. Shout out to you, Raph, man. Our Keith, shout out to you, bro. Thanks for coming up, man. A lot of intelligent brothers, man. I respect y'all minds, man. You know, y'all got a lot to offer, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out Truther. Shout out Lauren Taylor. Trying to think who else was up here in the chat earlier. Shout out my nigga Naga. Trying to think. Shout out Carmen coming to collect, Mommy Chula, aka Mama Chula. Shout out Royal and Loyal. Yeah, shout out Lucky Ben. He was up here earlier too. Lucky Ben. Shout out RSJD. He was up here earlier. Had a packed house today, man. A long live, 9-hour live today. So we had a packed house, man. So you know, I appreciate the support, man. Always good having people pull up and drop gems, man. You know, each one teach one, man. Shout out Edgar. Trying to think who else. Let me see, man. I don't want to miss out on nobody, man. I try to shout everybody out. Shout out Smith Dub. Shout out to you. Shout out Madison Allen. You know, hold on. Let me see who else. I don't think it's gonna go back that far. But shout out everybody that hit the panel, man. Peace to everybody. Shout out to Goddess of Color. Hey, yeah, Goddess of Color. Let me know when you want to go live again. We can do another build. So we can probably do a build this weekend. We can do something tomorrow. Just let me know, like comment on one of my videos and we can set something up. Because I really want to do another build with you, you know. I respect your mind. Yeah, peace and gratitude to everybody. Shout out to Rafe, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. You know, this was a good build, good long build. This is what I'll be looking forward to these type of builds, man. You know, but y'all be easy out there, man. Y'all stay up, man. Shit, be the best version of yourself, man. Be the best version of you, man. Salute and gratitude, man. And y'all be easy. I'm out. Oh yeah, hit the like button on your way out too, man. Hit the like button for me, man. I'm out. I'm gone, man.